All right. Can you hear me? Talk. Can you hear me? We back? Hold on. We back? Oh shit. Hold on. Guys, look at this fucking goober. Shit. Hold on. Guys, look at this fucking goober. Shit. Hold on. Look, he's live on YouTube. Look at this fucking goober. Look. Okay, guys, look at that thumbnail though. Holy, you like that? If I could do thumbnails on Twitch, bro. Oh man, here, look at the big version of it, dude. Logan is so good at what he does. You know, can we all just take a minute to just appreciate and glaze Logan? Because he really is the GOAT. Like, I don't know where I'd be without him. You know what I'm saying? Like, genuinely, I don't know. I don't know where I'd be. You know, he's just Logan's W Logan editor Giga Chad. You know what I'm saying? All right. Now, here's the thing about this. I need to also get my YouTube chat open. Because yeah. Now, of course, the giveaway that we're doing, I'm not doing it on YouTube. They'll have to come over here. So, this is just for you guys. Yeah, this is just for you guys today. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that. Hello, Death Defect. Let's see. And hello, Osmari. We're watching the major. We got permission to stream over there as well. Yeah, we're doing knife giveaway on Twitch. So if you do happen to be watching on YouTube, come over to Twitch so you can get into this knife giveaway. I'm gonna tweet it so that way everybody has a fair chance to come and look. And I did say earlier this week when I said I was going to give it away that I wouldn't give extra sub luck. So because I've fucked up a couple of times with the timing of this giveaway, I'm not actually going to do extra sub luck. But here's the rules, okay? If and I know that this might be kind of scummy, but I really want to make sure that this doesn't get botted. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to make sure that this doesn't get botted because that would be terrible, right? So I need to find a way. Like, how do we? Don't forget to sign it. I won't. I need to find a way to, and you guys can hold on. I'm gonna make a face for the like a thumbnail. You ready? There you go. You like that shit, dude? Fucking YouTubers, these fucking guys, dude. Knife giveaway before the major starts. Come now. Anyway. Yeah, following for X amount of time. Yeah, but like how do we like what's the number you think? You know, like what like you know, has to be following for at least a week? You think so? That attracts bots? Has to be following for a week. Rules? 1 month? A week is probably hard. I think a week is good because, okay, 1 week is fair. I think 1 week is fair. There's been a lot of people that have been watching for the major, and I want them to be able to be involved because obviously they know, right? 1 day is good as long as it's not right now, basically, right? I think we're on the same page. Okay, let me set up the giveaway on Nightbot. How long until the first match? The guy on YouTube chat asking. It starts in 15 minutes. If you guys are watching on YouTube and you want to enter this knife giveaway on screen, come over to Twitch. We're doing the giveaway over there. You don't need to do anything to enter. If you're not already followed, that's unlucky. Because I'm yeah. Nightbot. Add to chat. Buddy, I already have Nightbot added. I need to. Why is that what it says? Like it doesn't just say log in, it says add to chat. What the fuck? Where's the login button? God, this is so bright. Hold on. All right. Let's see. Settings. Keyword giveaway. Next. Viewers. Oh, regulars can enter the giveaway. Viewers can enter the giveaway. Wait, somebody has to help me with this. What do you think? What do we think, guys? Viewers can enter the giveaway. Regulars. How do you think it determines a regular? Huh? You think that determines a regular? Spectre. That's a regular. But okay, what do you guys think? Mod only giveaway? Yeah, exactly. Here early like a nerd. True. VIPs? Yeah, I bet. There's a regular tab on the left of the page. Yeah, it says who's a regular. Okay, we'll just do it like this. Okay, enter the keyword. Are you guys ready? All right, hold on. I'm gonna tell you. No, it's not gonna be Aga. Stop it. All right, here you go. This is gonna be the password. You understand me? Just because I think it's fun. All right. Anti-spam. Yeah, nah, it'll be fine. All right. Now, if you guys don't know what's happening, by the way, if you don't know what that is, if you guys don't know what that is, that's an emote of me stunting on them. That's me stunting on them. You guys are all spamming me stunting on them right now. I want you to know that. You know what I mean? Okay. Now, listen. Here's the vibes, okay? Here's the vibes, all right? Now, we are going to do this giveaway before the major starts, okay? So you guys got a few minutes. I'll probably draw it like 5 minutes beforehand, okay? And if you guys are in YouTube chat, you don't need to do anything. You just need to come over to Twitch. You can only enter on Twitch right now. If you're on YouTube, just hop over, type the old thing, and you're good to go. You know what I'm saying? If you guys are on YouTube. Yeah, who do you think wins in a best of 3, liquid or complexity? I would probably take liquid. If you think that that's a potential, if you're doing your majors IM picks, that I would say I take liquid in that. But, you know, that could go either way. Yep. So, if you guys want in, just come on over to Twitch, type in wide Austin CS swag, like everybody else's. What even is the giveaway? Good question. Good question. So, here it is. I'll put this right here on the other side. We could do like a little split screen action. You like that? There you go. I'll just do it like this. I feel like I'm like running like a scam stream or something. Now I could hold on, let me make sure sub luck is not on. I don't think it's on. Let me see, settings. It doesn't say, what is this? It doesn't say sub luck is on, so I'm just gonna take that at face value. It's not, yeah, it's not on. It's not on. I'm not turning it on. I promised I wouldn't do it, so it's not gonna happen. Can you playlist certain map smokes on YouTube? What does that mean, my friend? Yep. So listen, while everybody's here, I know a lot of people just come in because they see giveaway and they get all excited. Oh my god, oh my giveaway, it was free skin. Listen, before we get too far into this, I know there's ads right now, but for everybody who's subbed, make sure everybody knows. Only people who have been following for longer than a week can win. That is the only requirement. You don't just get to pull up, follow, win a giveaway, and never come back. We don't do that, okay? You gotta be following for a week. That's the rule. Let me see. Hold on. I'll check. If anyone wants me to check how long they've been following, just type and I'll look for you. Glax, you're good. You guys are good. Flu, yeah, you're good, bro. Wait, actually, yeah, you're good. You're good. Me, hold on. Ula Dula, you're good. Wait, stop. Zumi, you're good. Okay, I'm gonna miss so many people. Pack, you are good. Seth, you're good. What about me, Shredder? You're good. Watch viewership drop by 20%. I'm not doing this for viewership, man. I'm doing this to give to my community. You've been here? You've been here for sure. Anyone can check themselves? Yes, they can. You're right. But I also can check for people who don't know. Para, you're good. Paralyze is good. Boss man, me? You're not good, unfortunately, Cadier. You're not. You've been following for 2 days. That's it. That's not it. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, you're good, Brenlam. What about myself? SBR? You're good. Glick? Let's see. Glick is... Hold on. I'll just put the chat on stream so you guys can see me checking. Where did he go? Glick, you're good. Just had an ad. What are the rules? You have to be following for more than a week. That's the only rule. Okay? That's the only rule. Me? Paralyzed. You're good. You're good, Paralyzed. Cossack? Let's see. He's good. He's good. Me? Tours? You're good. You could do like 1 day, then check the logs and see if they're an active chatter. No, because if we do active chatters plague, then it doesn't really mean anything, you know? Because like some people watch their lurkers, you know? This guy, he's good. Wait, Baron? Brother, you've been following for such a long time and you've only typed... Wait, Giga Chad, this guy never types. Wait, he's only... this is his first stream? No, wait, he was here. What a guy. Check me. All right, hold on. You're good. Me? You're good. Cossack is good. How about me? You're good. Super Lurker right here. See? First time chatter. He's good. He's good. Yeah, at Death Defect, he'll check for you as well. I've been lurking for a while. Giga Chad, he's good. I know I'm good. You're good. I know I'm missing some people. Check Todd. He's good. What is the fuck is that? Is that an Among Us? You're not good. You've been following too long. You're not eligible. Sorry. What games will we be watching? We're watching whatever game that's not Furia. Colts is good. I don't even gotta check him. Colts is good. I'm bad actually, but I'm good. Wait, yeah. You're good. You're good. You're an RMR enjoyer, We go way back, of course, Gage. How could I forget, bro? How could I forget? Lurker here. He's good. Am I a fake fan? You're good. Nah, bro. I don't have fake fans, bro. No. Any fan of mine is real. You know what I'm saying? If you're a fan for 1 day, fan for, you know, whatever. No, there's no fake fans. Hating on my existence? Sorry. I mean, if you win, you win, you know? I don't know. If you win, you win. Check Joe. He's good. I don't know about being good, but you're so bad. Shit, bro. Shit. That's Riz, dude. That's Riz. Do me, Notorious. You're good. That's Riz. Wait. Sorry. Nothing. No. No, Logan's got Riz, bro. He does. He would never type that to... He would never message that to anyone else though. Nah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I started following Jen. You're good. Austin the Goat. Thank you, bro. Me? You're good. Am I good? Let's see. You're good. No, I meant Rizme. Hell nah, cuzzo. Can we just check in our settings? Yeah, basically. But you're good. I mean, you're sub for 2 months, so you're fine. I mean, sub your YouTube before 15k subs. Shit, I'll take that. W. He's good. Everyone asking for good, but are you good? Hell, Naka. Crypt, I think you're good. I feel like you've been here for a while. Do the thing. Do the thing. How does entry work? All you have to do is type. Everybody tell him what he types. Tell him what he types. There you go. Yeah, all you have to do to enter is type this emote. That's all you got to do. I'm stunting on him out here. Everybody get in there. We're going to roll it. Are you guys ready? We're rolling it in 60 seconds. This is final call. All right. I'm starting a timer on my phone. Do you understand me? All right. You ready? 60 seconds. Okay. You have 60 seconds to enter. Subs don't get extra luck and you have to be following for over a week. All right. That's the only condition here. If you want, I will sign it. It's up to you. I haven't signed it yet, but if you want, I will. Here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. After the giveaway, we're going to go watch the major, and we're going to have a great time. So I know a lot of you guys, you can't sign, it'll put on trade lock. I don't think that's true. I don't think that that's true. Please sign my forehead. We'll see. Well, I'll consider it. Think name tag. It's true. Does name tag put a trade lock on it? I don't think it does. I'll wait 7 days. Okay, we'll have that discussion with whoever wins it, okay? Does it? All right, we'll test it on another skin. No, we'll test it on another skin. It's okay. We'll test it. We'll test it. Okay, the timer's up, boys. Are you guys ready? It's the moment of truth. It's the moment of truth. We're doing this giveaway. All right, I'm going in. You guys ready? I'm going nice and slow just in case anyone missed an entry. We got 200 people in. I'm going nice and slow. Choose a winner. Bang! Aza CS _ followed a year ago. I'm waiting for message. Type. Is he here? Oh my fucking god, he says. Wow, what a guy. Look at that. That's got to be his first one, right? How is it rigged? He's not even subbed. He's literally not even subbed. It's not rigged at all. Okay, listen. Okay, now it's up to you. You're controlling the stream right now, Azza. Whatever you say goes, okay? Major starts in 2 minutes, so pick fast. Do you want me to sign it? Yeah, I'll sign it. I unbox the knife, okay? I will sign it, but it might trade lock it for a week. It's up to you. Yes, please, G? Ah, shit. Okay, then let's do it. Here's what you'll do. Send me your Steam profile. I'll add you, and we'll take care of it off stream, like to the side. And the only thing that I ask that you do is once you get it, just, you know, make like a tweet or anything that just says that you got it so people aren't like, did he actually get the knife? Shut up, man. Of course he got it. But just all I have. That's all I ask. Just send me your Steam profile here, bro. I'll add you. I'll tweet it. Perfect. I just need your Steam profile. I'll add you really fast, and then we'll take care of it off the side of stream. But I'm leaving this right here. That way I get you and not some random person. I have proof Austin gives the giveaways. True. That's my guy. It's me, your brother. Holy shit. Just hop in accounts? Wait a minute. What does he mean by that? Wait, what does he mean by that? What's he mean by that? Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted tab. Dude, you're too kind, brother. You're too kind, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the fuck out of that. All right, this guy, I got you, Azza. All right, let me hit you up over here. All right, I'm sending you a friend request. Just go ahead and accept that. And I'll send it over. So I'll sign it. Here's the thing. I am worried now because, by the way, thank you for everybody that entered and it was just hanging out here with me. I appreciate you. Thank you. Phishing link, despair. It wasn't. We're good. Hacked PC Aga. How'd you guys know, man? Okay, we got it. All right, now with that being said, we're going to be watching Furia versus Gamer Legion. Let me pull this stream up for you guys. That's the first game we're watching.
They don't come in with the same
now,
ferocity
you're good. Azza, I'm gonna send over that trade offer.
So good in BO1.
The ops won the pug. I need you guys to vote who's winning this prediction. Dude, I'm actually locked in. Who wins? You guys, I'll give you guys
that is balls to
time.
The wall,
it's Furia
play,
Gamer Legion. Vote in the prediction.
In later stages of tournaments, but in
hold on, I forgot I have to open this really quick and sign this
because everybody is rocky and waiting and wondering.
Hold on, do I have a name tag back here? Oh my god, I do.
But the problem is that
are you ready?
Furia never cared about making
signed
mistakes.
by
now I feel like
Austin.
almost the defined style
Bang.
that they're using in their games with Fallen
That's
at the
good.
helm has actually made them a bit more predictable. And a team like Gamer Legion might.
Do you want me to change it to something else?
Doesn't it surprise you though?
I could change it.
To get into that,
but this is what I was just gonna sign.
Firepower, Furia, and they do have all these aggressive riflers, and I want to agree with Maui Dustin that I don't think Fallen activates them the way they need to.
All
it
good?
Doesn't kind of
all right, perfect.
take them off the leash for one of the better terms.
And let's see, did it apply
I
a
think
trade?
It's one of those things where Furia
it did not apply a trade lock. Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to send it over, brother. Nope, I had that name tag in my inventory, so it's not trade locked. We good. Alright, offer a trade.
I feel like what they've attempted to do is create a more balanced game, try to create a more well-rounded play style where they can play fast, they can play slow,
he added me, we're good.
You know, scrappy plays.
Just double check triple check with me really quick, brother? This is your account right here. Hold on. This is your account, Azza? Just triple check with me.
I think Art got done dirty.
I mean, I know I added you, but I need you to just confirm.
Honestly, I feel like honestly, if you're playing that kind of style that Art was playing in MR12, it's the perfect upset tool to fuel the fire that was Furia before. I honestly feel like playing this European style, it almost feels like Furia is playing catch-up in terms of trying to emulate a European style, when really, if you're playing MR12 BO1s,
you got it.
Play a little crazier. It's what made Furia so exciting in the past. And yes, Furia, the personnel, like let me just make this incredibly clear. The personnel for Furia is better than Gamer Legion. Like, they have star players. They have 2 people that were in the top 20 at one point. Actually, if you include Fallen back in his heyday, they have 3 people that were in the top 20, and nobody from Gamer Legion has really sniffed anything close to that. Like, I guess ZTR was on a top team at one point as a substitute in-game leader, but all in all, they're working with very
Make sure we give a thank you for everybody that entered. I'm very happy with the turnout. Thank you guys.
Would have been harder back in the day.
I'm gonna go delete the giveaway tweet now, so people don't think that I'm doing it still.
It's starting to feel a little bit like deja vu for me.
That was if you were there, you're there.
Every major event they come into, and yes, the pieces change, but the conversation is the same, which is we don't really rate this
All right, vote in the prediction. Also, now that we've got all the excitement out of the way, if you're watching on YouTube,
and then we come back to them and we have the same
welcome to the watch party. If you're watching on YouTube, you're probably familiar with my demo reviews, which is why we're watching the major, of course, so that we can get the best of all worlds.
It's working to a degree.
I have my chat open over there. I see you guys. Don't worry, I see you guys. We're going to be watching the games. We're going to be having a good time. But most importantly, we're watching and having fun. I'm not going to nerd out super early, super heavy over everything. I'm not going to be breaking every single thing down. We got a 12-hour day here. We got a long day. You're not getting high-level breakdowns of every game. Mostly the super exciting games, I'll talk about cool stuff that's happening. But for the most part, we're just having fun and enjoying CS.
You know, aggressive rifler who can
good? What do we got for this one? I'm not really sure. Let me see. Frankie, thank you for the 2 months. Chat says Furia. I agree with them. By the way, there's a crowd for this stage in the event, which I'm very happy about. I think that that's really cool.
It's a solid, well-rounded role player. I think ZTR has been calling some pretty good Counter-Strike with Ash at the helm as coach too, and I
there's
think
a crowd for every single part of the major.
As you've kind of noted, has
Isn't that nice?
Again proven that they do have the capacity to make results happen.
Looking sharp, thank you, big dog.
Situation like this on
Let's go Passion. That's who we're cheering for. They play next, right?
Possibility that they make something happen here for me, in my opinion.
I feel like another big edge for Furia that we haven't really considered here yet is that in this opening stage,
all right, now I need to pull up my pick'ems for reference here, but I'm pretty sure I have Furia going through.
I'm not even sure if any
we'll be hoping for a Furia victory here.
I think ZTR would have been the only one that would have had a chance.
Reminds me of DreamHack
events. The time
events.
that he was actually on a top team was during the online era.
So my favorite thing about this is the thought that like this might be the biggest crowd that anybody that's like let's say obviously Passion, but it might be the biggest crowd that anybody has played in front of for this stage, and I think that that's nice. It makes me happy just to think like all the teams that are going to be good on the playoff stage will also be good in group stage with the crowd. And it also gives the underdogs a chance to get warmed up in front of a smaller crowd so that they get used to it, because it adds a lot of pressure. What crowd? There's a crowd. See?
Are they good in front of crowds, or are they studio merchants? Furia,
it's not the biggest deal, like they don't have like a fuck ton of people watching, but there is a good amount, a couple thousand of people here. Probably 2, 3.
Who's playing the best?
Chicken, thank you for the prime.
Not actually who's going to get a crowd buff or debuff, because I also don't know how a Chinese crowd's going to react to these kinds of guys. Like, I don't know if they have fans, because sometimes I'm just be real, like Chinese people just sometimes pick a player and they're like 0T rounds. This is my new favorite player, and so some reason they're just going to cheer on Gamer Legion. Like I can't follow the narratives going on.
It's a pretty good crowd.
Different world.
Wait, Serendipity, thank you for the fucking 10 gifted, brother. Much love, bro. Thank you, man. You guys are juicing the fuck out of me. Thank you, guys. We are at 658 subscribers right now. Serendipity, much love, bro. Thank you. Here's the thing. We're going to be watching the entire major here. We're watching the entire major here. So if you want to watch the major with no ads, I'd highly recommend you use a Prime if you have one. Maybe even commit $5 to sub over to your boy. You get to share it here. I'd appreciate it, and you would have a good time. Urza, thank you for the Prime, bro. Much love, man.
Oh, man, it's a tough pick between
I don't
Navi
have
and
Prime.
Vitality for me.
That sucks.
but-
Oh no, what are we gonna do? Crew, thank you for the Prime, bro.
Wow.
Appreciate that as well, man. Much love.
Why?
Okay.
And I don't know how
Why
ads
do I go
work on
Why do you
YouTube,
go
guys.
Navi?
I don't think I can
Navi because
control
they're
them.
One of the most well-rounded
So,
teams in this
I don't really
tournament.
know.
I think that they
I don't
have
know.
proven
You
that
guys
they
will
can
know.
consistently succeed. Yes, they struggled at the Blast World Finals coming into this event, but then before that,
Baron,
they went to
thank you for the
6
tier
straight
1,
finals
brother. I
and won 3
appreciate
of them.
that.
They're the reigning major champions. They have one of the most well-balanced rosters as far as like who can have impact, who can be a role player, who can be an entry
They're
guy.
using
Like,
the same
virtually everyone on that team is
PCs,
capable of
and we're
entry
also
work, as
not
well
in the
as,
hotel
you know,
room
being
anymore,
a
which is
support
going to be
element when need
nice.
be.
Everybody's going to get their
Even
fist
if you
bumps
wouldn't
now.
call any of their
George, thank you for the
players
11
on the
months.
team, like a
Direct
top 3
sponsor, we
candidate or
so
something
back.
like
Hey,
that,
bro,
the
you
top
don't know,
players
man.
list,
I
the
like
fact
I
that
said, I know you
JL,
think it's funny
wonderful
because
and
oh
Bit
haha
have been able to be
gamers,
so
you know.
successful,
But
as well as
it's
Emo
some of
being
these
a really
guys,
solid
man,
role player,
they're
I think is fantastic.
they're
And I
giga
think
chads. You know what I'm
LTV
saying,
is a
dude?
top
Like
3 IGL
some of these
in
guys. I
CS
mean,
right
like,
now, and
come
I
on.
think that team
You
operates
know,
great with
like,
Blade
come,
after coaching
look
him
at this
too,
guy,
so
dude. Come
to
on
me, I
now.
just favor
You know what I
consistency
mean,
over
dude?
flash, and
Like,
while G2 certainly has
you know
a
what I'm saying, dude? Like,
buttload of
it's
talent,
not
but
like
they
it's
have the
all
strongest
like.
core 3-star players of any team in the world. They're the most dangerous team to face
know,
that
like,
talent. The
you know
problem
what I'm
is I've
saying?
seen how streaky they are. That team can simultaneously win this
What
event
time
and
is it
not
in
make
Shanghai?
playoffs
I'm not
depending on how they
100%
go. I
sure,
mean,
but if I had to guess,
if you're in the RMR, look at
it's
some of the
somewhere
struggles that
around
they had to
noon.
get there. I mean, they had that Dust 2 game that went to overtime against a pro. That should never happen.
I mean, they lost the 3D Max into BO3 already,
Exactly.
and I'm still saying this.
So
yeah.
that is kind of just like it in a nutshell. Like they could go either way for me. Like I think they have a good chance to win because they have a lot of talent, but I could also see them just like literally bomb out in the quarterfinals depending on who they face.
I mean, the thing is that their RMR didn't go well because Monacy played well beneath what he's capable of. And I feel like the thing is that, hey, I'm not happy to be rooting for G2 as my pick. I'm not like sending it just like, let's go G2 win. But I'm just saying that I think they play the worst style of all teams in maybe the top 5. Like I would other than like I put in Maus in that lineup too. Like Maus played better CS than G2 hands down. I think
11 a.m.
Vitality, Navi,
Good
Maus,
guess, huh?
But the problem is that
Damn, bro, I can tell from my
individuals
tell
from
from
G2
chat
are
my comment
just
took
that
off,
much
but
better
I'm
for
stuck
me.
in
When
an
they're
ad.
popping off, I get it makes
unlucky,
me
man.
start to disbelieve
Rado-
that CS
yeah,
is
I
a
know. I don't like how
tactical
high
game.
his desk is, but if
It is tough.
that's how it works,
I
man,
think
he's one of the
G2 kind of
best
breaks the mold, though,
riflers
in a
in.
very
I think he
unique way,
is the
just because
best
of how
Brazilian
powerful
player we
Nico
have,
Maus
right?
and Monacy are as a
Is
trio. It's
Quesarado
like a
the
death
GOAT
ball.
right
It's like
now?
this is the perfect win
Exactly.
condition.
When is this match
Good thing to
starting?
have where they can
Brother,
beat
it should be
G2.
starting right now. I think there's a small
Player.
delay right now.
How crazy is that?
Yeah.
That dude puts up
And
1.1 ratings at tournaments sometimes.
Quesarado has to be the best Brazilian
It's not
player
my
right
job
now,
to
right?
make predictions. I'm not an analyst, but
You know what? Go out there on a limb. We want to hear it.
it's a bit of a story, so come with me on a journey.
I'm coming with
I'm
you.
pretty sure we're well aware at the end of this major, if you're a hardcore fan of Counter-Strike, and if you're watching this right now with the time differences, you probably are, you know that there is a chaotic mess coming where there are going to be so many roster changes. We've heard all the rumors. Every big team is going to be jumping and pulling players and whatever else. And one of the teams that I think could potentially just be destroyed is Maus.
Yep, I was
And
thinking the
because I
same
like
thing.
to just,
I'm
you
glad
know,
that
shake
I'm
things
glad
up
she
a
brought
little
that
bit.
up. I think Maus will be
to win the
affected by
major
it.
and screw every major organization's plans going into next year. Because you know if they win the major, those players will be like, oh, wait, maybe we all stick
You
together.
know what? I like your pick, and I'll say this. You know, for one, they are one of the best tactical teams in Counter-Strike. I think they're top 3 right there with Navi and Vitality. They do have a load of talent in Exertion and Jimmy in particular on opposites of the spectrum of who's aggressive and who's passive, so they have all their roles well covered.
SPR, thank you for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. This tourney is sponsored by Durex, LOL. Hey, you must have just got here. We just talked about this, but I'll say it again. One time, bro. Some of these guys, bro, you know, they get theirs. That's all I'm gonna say, bro, and not just in game.
I think Rio is one of the real big ones.
All right, guys, we're good. We shouldn't get any ads throughout this game. I'll try my absolute hardest to make sure the ads are good and consistent. We shouldn't get any ads during the games.
I would love that for narrative reasons.
Me too.
But I just see too many flaws.
Spy Guy, thank you for the Prime. You guys are going crazy right now, man. Like I'd like to say one more time, we will be watching the entire major. Well, I'm gonna miss like 2 days for travel, so that's unlucky. But we're gonna be watching the entire major here.
So
just so you all know, if you guys want to hang out and do the Austin CS watch party,
I think Torzy's a good
I would appreciate it. Maybe consider subbing so you don't have to worry about ads.
But I don't.
That's up to you. Oh, here we go with this shit again. How long has this fucking stream been live, bro? Fucking 28 minutes into the major and we're already opening cases. This is ridiculous. Oh, by the way, that guy got owned, huh?
And unfortunately, I just feel like Shuhei has just not
That guy
been the
got owned.
to lead them in terms of morale. Like he knows they're getting split apart, torn asunder, and it doesn't
Who wins,
feel like
Fnatic
he
or
has any
Wildcard?
way to
I'd like
mend
to
those
say
pieces.
Wildcard
So I
should
feel like they have a lot of
probably
work to do
have
in
a
the upcoming
chance.
season when they're probably going to have to
It's-
rethink
it's a
it.
coin flip, but I'm gonna say Wildcard win that
I
game.
picked them was because they're the one roster that's not in turmoil. Like
Yeah.
I haven't really heard any rumors about anyone leaving or joining Na'Vi. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe
I don't
there
know.
is something
Simple
in the
made it
works,
pretty
but
clear that he wants to get off the bench. I don't know if you saw after he got knocked out of the
That's
RMRs.
true.
He made a telegram. He said, I want to come off the bench.
It won't be with Na'Vi probably unless something horrible goes happen. But good luck to him.
Wow, there we go. We're getting ready to kickstart the Shanghai major. Of course, it is the best of one day. Furia up against Game Legion. And I think based on what we were talking about earlier, boys, you both feel that this should be Furia's map to take.
I'm gonna say like 13-9 Furia. That's my hard pick on this one. Gamer Legion has been a great
Hi, guys.
run. What
He's
they
saying
did to
hi.
win
Wave
4
back at him.
BO3s in a
Hey,
row,
it's
but
disrespectful.
the
Wave back
BO1s
at him.
that betrayed them in the RMR. Let's not forget that. They're not really good at that single map. In fact, losing one map in 4 consecutive
Stream is a little
BO3s
quiet. You think so,
also
Serendipity?
doesn't
I don't
really-
Chat,
doesn't-
thoughts?
It's a bit foreboding for Gamer Legion here. I respect the project. I respect Ash. I think ZTR is much better than his nickname implies, the 0T rounds. But at the same time, Furia on Vertigo,
Stream's good?
they're a beast. They're a force to
Okay.
be reckoned with. And with
The thing
Gamer
is
Legion,
like for these watch parties, I
gotta
am
see it
supposed
on
to be
stage,
louder
you know? I think I
than
gotta
the
really see
stream,
this
so
first
that
day
when I
play out
talk,
with
you
how
hear
all
me,
these teams
right?
react to that big stage.
So
Yeah, I mean, I just
on
think that when you
average,
look at
it might
Furia,
be a
they
little
have
quiet,
more
right? It might be like a
cohesiveness. They've
tiny
been
bit
together
quieter
for
than what
longer.
you're
They have a
looking
little bit
for.
better of a
But that's
proven
just
track record
because
than Vertigo,
I
because
still want to be able to be
typically, I
heard.
think
I don't
the
want it to
form
be
that
like
Yuri and Case
a
Ferraro
mix.
are
You know what
in
I'm
are, like,
saying?
the perfect
Because if
form. We
I
haven't seen
listen,
in a
if
long
I did
time, but
this,
still have
hold
this
on,
in the
hold on,
back
hold on.
end.
If I did it
I
like
think
this, then
Skulls,
all
like
of
I
a
said, just
sudden,
getting
you
more and
know,
more settled into
I'm not
his
really
roster,
sure.
seems to
You
be
probably
getting
can't
better
hear
with
me
each
that well.
event.
You know what I mean? Like
And
it gets a
Cello,
little,
while his numbers
you know what I
may
mean?
not
Like
be great,
it's
he
not
is
great,
going to be
right?
that
It's not
fearless
great.
guy who
Yeah,
will run
it's
first
like
to
a
set up
cluster
his
fuck
stars,
of
whether it be
comms.
Yuri or
and
Case
You're not
Ferraro.
really
So
sure what's going
I
on.
truly do think that Furia come in as a very heavy favorite, just based
Yeah.
on
Anyway,
recent
so I have to
results,
be
based
louder.
on the
Yeah.
map that
Link,
we're
thank you
gonna
for the
see
tier
playing,
1.
just based on the individual performance of some of these players lately.
Do you think it also helps? This is something that we don't talk about a lot, but Furia's coaching staff is insane. I think that they have a coach, like, well, not a coach, but they have an analyst from each region.
Did I say Link? Thank you. I don't remember, bro. Thank you again, bro. I might have forgot, bro. Thank you for the tier
They
1.
have Intershine coming in from Russia.
No way
He
there are
was
4K
formerly
people in
the
this
analyst
place.
For FaZe.
Yeah.
They have Lucid.
One of the things I learned as I've
also,
gotten older
who
is
worked
that
with a lot
I'm
of,
like,
top NA
I think
organizations
humans
at
are
one
just
point
bad
as
at
well.
counting.
I mean, you could see
Like
in their
looking at like a
T-side
crowd of
strategies that
people,
they've
you're like,
clearly
ah,
upgraded
that's a
lot.
lot of
In
people.
fact,
And then if I ask you to
think
guess, you'd say
Intershine
like
is
1,000,
helping
maybe
more with the T
2,000.
side and Lucid's helping
But
more with the
there could be
CT
way more
side,
than that.
If I remember how
You know what I
interview
mean?
went a while
Like,
back. And so
here's
for
a good
Furia,
example. In
the
Chicago,
amount of
we
prep that
have
they've
the
had in
United
this game,
Center,
it
which is like one of the
more
biggest.
than Gamer Legion.
Yeah, I think it's
Gamer
like
Legion
one of the
are working with a
bigger
more limited
arenas that we
staff.
have. I
They
don't.
do have an
I mean,
assistant
obviously, like
to
the
Ash,
stadiums for the
actually,
sports teams, but I think in general,
compared to
like that's one of the
Furia,
biggest
who are
places we have to
basically
host an
working
event
with
like
an
this.
army
Because we
behind
held
these guys, there's a lot
I
of
Am Chicago
resources
in the
that are
United
funneled into this
Center.
team.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just
And
so hard
that
to pick
that place
Game
can
Legion.
hold like
I
10K
think it's one of those
people,
things where, like,
and
recency bias
it was
makes you
sold
wanna
out. I
believe
went to a
because of the run that they
concert
made in the RMRs,
there,
but, like,
and it
let's
was
face
sold
it,
out.
They didn't beat the
But
best
I would have never
competition. They were
guessed
beating Unity,
10,000
Falcons,
people are
Sinners,
fit in there. It
and
doesn't. You don't
BB.
feel like that's the
that
number,
wasn't
but
really,
that's the
like,
number. You know, like
crazy
that's
run that you
10,000
really
seats.
get
There's
proud of.
10,000
The fact
people
that they
there. You
had to
know.
labor through all those series. They all went to all 3 maps. It's just not the greatest resume. Now it's no fault of their own in the sense that they beat who was put in front of them, and they just haven't really had a lot
Any
of
chance you show up for the
opportunities.
Austin
Like,
Major,
only
brother?
other
That's a
land that this team
100%
has played was
chance.
the Blast Fall
The only
Roots, where
way
they had a
I would
close
miss
series
the
against
Austin Major
Vitality,
is if
and
Austin
also
is
got
not
knocked out by Falcons, which
capable
was
of
a little
going, as in
disappointing. Other than
physically,
that,
I
they were
can't
basically
go.
just
I
having to
will be
grind
there.
out CCT online events and you know, just try to do as best as
They were
could with
winning
what
those,
they have. Yeah, they were doing really well in them. Don't get me wrong at all. I just think for me, they're just not as stable, right? Like Tossin's only been on the team for a couple of months. ZTR has only been at the helm as an IGL
Yes, that's
for a
correct. They
short
use the
amount of time.
HLTV
Again, Vault's
2.1
your only
rating
long-standing
system.
member.
Yes, that is
And I
how
think that
they
when you get to
determine
an
that.
environment like this where you're on the stage of a major and you're going up against a team like Fury who's looked as good as they have, it's hard for
How
me to favor
confident are
Gamer
you that
Legion
Cole go 3-0?
when
I'm not.
I haven't
You
seen
know,
them take like a
but
big name yet.
it's like
you know?
I
Like,
also
feel like
see
they
a
really
world where
kind of just were
complexity,
able to
and I
pick apart
know
some of the weaker
this is going to
European
sound
teams to get
random,
here,
but I also
which
see a
is
world where
great. I mean,
complexity
the fact
actually
they're here
don't
at
make
all
the
is a
next
fantastic
stage.
story in its own right.
You
We've
know,
already
I
celebrated
feel like they either come out and they look great, they go 3-0, or
and some of these rookies making their first major.
maybe not.
I do think, you know, once you meet a test like this is where you expect them to struggle a little
Favorite
bit.
sticker?
Yeah, one thing that I would like to see in the
I like
game
all the
planning
signature
for
stickers this this year. I think they're all
as
really
we get
good.
into this one for some
The other
actual
ones,
tactical knowledge. You know,
nah.
like, when they played against Mao's at the IEM Rio semifinals.
Look at IEM Dallas. Does it seem crazy when you're there? It's loud. Yes, dude. One of the things that really sucked was during those IEM Chicago events, it was so loud. Like the crowd was fucking insane. One of the best crowds I've ever experienced, and I mean seriously. You know, Copenhagen easily, you know, it was up there. Copenhagen was good for the major this year, but I think both Dallas events that I've been to were good. But the first IEM Chicago 2018, you know, we had that Liquid versus fucking, I don't remember who, Astralis, Liquid Astralis final. Bro, the crowd was so good. FaZe versus Astralis, or no wait, was it FaZe Astralis or FaZe Liquid at that event? I can't remember, but that event was so good. It was so good, and it's like I got on Twitter later, and people were complaining about the crowd being dead, and I was sitting there like, brother,
That's also
they're saying no more events in NA, the crowd sucks. I'm like, brother, the crowd was insane, but they just didn't have the mics up.
Some people rise
They just didn't have the mics up. You know what I'm saying, dude? They were super quiet, and that's why. Because it's hard. You don't want the crowd to be too loud. You don't want them to be too quiet. You know what I mean? So a lot of like crowd, like how good a crowd is determined by how loud the mics are.
Like anyone's reinventing
Like,
the wheel.
yeah,
I mean, it's one of those.
I'm gonna turn this down for a second. There's a big delay. Here, I'll show you a good example. I'll show you a really good example actually. So like one of the best like clutches in my opinion. One of my like favorite. This one right here. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off for a second. I want you guys to look at this.
And Forest.
This is
They've
from
got to try and
2018.
get some work done. No Molotov to use as a smoke on the site
Right.
anyway. Forest has picked up one.
One of my favorite
Can he go
clutches, by
any
the way.
better than that? He knows it's been played. Oh my God, Forest! Magnifique Marseille!
Right? Now you would think like, damn, there's a fuck ton of people there. But when they back up
That was ridiculous!
and they show this arena, honestly, it kind of is like the same as the one that we have for this stage that we're watching, right? It's a lot of people, maybe like 5K, you know, but it's because the way the mics are. One more time, by the way, I love that.
That he knows it's been played.
Oh,
Oh my God, Forest!
so good, right? But that's what I'm saying, right? It just depends on how the balance of the crowd mic is.
The shots he's supposed to hit.
That crowd sounds way bigger,
you know,
but
I honestly thought that
you know.
he's been doing his job, particularly on the CT side.
hey, what's up, Leonard?
I've seen
Glad to have you here.
Fallen
Welcome,
in these
welcome,
kinds of
welcome. I am
moments
Rio had the
just
same thing.
batter
People saying the
teams
crowd
that
was
he
dead, but it
has
was
no
super loud.
business being better than.
Actually,
Sure, the
I think the
ratings
reason
of the
people were saying the crowd was dead,
lean
Adam, was
slightly
because the
in
crowd was
favor of
outside,
Slend, but
right?
for
Because
Fallen, he had a game
I
where he
think
was playing
Gaules was
against-
doing
it
his
was
like
Cloud9
outside
or
stream
it
and
was
everything, and
basically- it was
most of the
a Gambit
viewers were
Core,
there
maybe it
for
was Cloud9
Gaules,
at
you
that
know.
point in time.
So the actual arena was
he
kinda
rolled it back.
low
He
key,
can roll it back on Virgo
quiet
too.
compared to
People
how
might
it
not
normally
think
is.
that's necessarily in his wheelhouse.
Budapest
given that
Major rumored.
his real prime was when
That'll be
Virgo
nice.
was not even a map in the rotation. But there's been some high pressure moments.
Why did they
where he's
delay the
taken
game?
down
They heard that you were
domestic,
ready to watch,
Brazilian
so they said,
competition
fuck you.
in high
Yeah, there's
pressure
easily
moments,
4K
and he's also
people there.
even
Look at
taken down
that,
some
bro. There's a
pretty
ton of
high-level
people there.
European
Look
opposition
at
on this
that.
map. And again, like Dust said, defensively. That's
Like
where
I said,
feel
people
like
are bad at
on the
counting. I'm bad
T
at counting.
side, he has
That's a lot of
such
people.
a minimal amount of impact because
For
all he's trying to
an
do
opening
is set up his
stage,
teammates
best
with
of one.
flashes. Like the amount of
You know what I'm
flashes
saying?
Fallen
Like
gets
that's
every
crazy.
single tournament.
I hope
He's
the crowd
almost
mics are
top
good,
5
man.
for
I want
flashes
to hear some
every
good
single
CS, bro. I want
tournament
to
that he
cheer. I want to
plays,
get
but
excited,
that
man.
obviously doesn't lend itself to playing well
Could
on
be
the
like a
T
soccer
side
stadium
because he's
atmosphere, though.
playing
Could be.
so
Yeah, it
much
definitely
further
could be. I mean,
back
I
than
wasn't
any of
there,
his
so it's hard
teammates
for
who
me
are
to
running
say,
on
you
him.
know, because we have to
The
deal with
falling
crowd mics
conversation is
too.
always an interesting one, and it's one that happens every major, right?
EP and Furia,
Is his
what about
time
it?
coming to an end? When you take a look at his form coming
Did they
into
start?
this dust, what do you think?
Well, I mean, look, I think individually as an opera, there are better operas in
I-
Brazil than him by far. There's no doubt
Oh,
about
you're
that. I think
predicting
from
your
a fragment
games. My
perspective.
fault, my
Who are
fault.
better though?
VP
'Cause I
plays
think that there
MIBR.
must be
I
a
think
lack of
EQC is
offers
better.
in
I think
Brazil.
Safe
Say,
is
I
better.
played Safe way better now.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'd even
there's
say
like-
Henny's a better opera today,
Probably.
but he's
Wave
probably
back,
not
guys.
just a better
Hey,
team
what
player.
are you doing?
That's what Fallen has.
What are you guys doing?
Like,
Wave back.
Fallen
What's wrong with
secures
you?
his position on these sort of Brazilian legacy rosters because he's a great in-game leader still. say what you will about him as an individual, his calling is actually totally solid, and it's more modern than Art ever did. Like as
Joko,
soon as Fallen
Elige,
was
Elige,
captaining this
Caves.
team,
It's a
for
really
about 2
random
months,
mix of players
I'd say
there.
most
This guy
pundits at this
didn't
point
get
threw up their hands in
he
the air and
saw
said,
Elige
"Okay,
and
that's
JT
better
and
than
didn't
Art."
get
So now
flop.
we're
Wait,
actually
did that
able to
say
look at
Loba
these
or
pieces
am I
like K-Serato and Yuri
stupid?
and see them play in a system that isn't nerfing them. Like, that's the main thing. Don't create a system that nerfs your best players, which the last one did.
I think it's also one of those things where it's like
it
the
didn't,
only
right?
IGL I could confidently say in Brazil that is better than Fallen would maybe be Big Uzera.
Okay, yeah.
And then after that, it gets really tough because
Exactly,
Brazil just kind of
Musi,
shuffled their
exactly.
IGL to drop from exit. So I think he's still in a learning phase. I think Vinny, while being the IGL of Imperial, was cool. It's not like he's super well known at being some type of big, crazy top IGL.
Speaking of
So
Maui,
you kinda
guys,
look
we have a
through some of
good
the other
point to bring
Brazilian
up.
teams.
Maui,
there isn't that other
he-
name outside of Big Uzera that really like strikes me as like, oh, that is a guy that
Maui
maybe could step
posted-
up and lead Furia
what was
one
that?
day if Furia is meant to be the best Brazilian
He posted
team.
everybody's
Who really
pick'ems.
knows? I think Big Uzera and
And
the guys over
I
at
did get
Pain have
included on the
actually
list.
constructed a
You know,
pretty
I
solid
might have got
roster
the
in their
last
own
spot,
right.
but I
Maybe
did get a
Brazil
spot.
are
You know what I'm
trying to
saying?
do the
So
exact same thing with the Halsey edition to try to add a little
here's
more
here's the
firepower to their
community
squad. So when it
content
comes back to,
creators,
like, does
analysts,
Fallen have more
some
time
pro
ahead of them?
players.
Probably. I mean, until Furia like truly
Thoughts
tanks
on
or
who's
something
on
like
who's
that,
gonna
or
make it
until
through to the next
Furia are
stage.
able to make that big move
Seems
like grabbing
to
a Big
me
Uzera
like
and
most
then maybe
people are
bringing
on
in
board the
Opera or something
Mongols
like
train.
that. I think
A lot
he's gonna
of
be
people
tough
picked
to replace
Liquid,
because he holds two roles, not one on
and
this
then
team, right?
I picked
So
Complexity.
if you
Seems
are
like
gonna replace
Oni
Fallen,
also
that means you're
picked
probably gonna have to pick
Complexity.
up two players,
Lucy
not
picked Complexity.
just one.
Stico. Also, by the way, Stico.
Complexity
Hey,
losing
man's got good
in
pick'ems. What can I say?
2022
You know, he
at
seems
the
to know.
IEM
That
Real
is criminal,
RMR
though.
Yeah.
That
can be
that's
felt
disgusting.
throughout
That's disgusting.
Brazil's
That right
just
there.
the
That's
entire
disgusting.
scene. The
This
fact that
disgusting.
Imperial
That's never gonna
actually
happen,
qualified
guys.
over them
I'm
in
not
that
gonna say
deciding
it
game
because
has given
in the
Fallen
one time that
2,
Jinxes could
maybe
be real, I'm
3,
not gonna
maybe
do
we
it to the
have no
boys. They
idea
need
how many
you
more
know
years on
they
his
need all
career,
the positive
because
energy in the
Imperial is
world.
obviously
But that's
supposed to be the
disgusting.
last dance, but in all honesty,
You know what I
Fallen's kind
mean?
of shed that narrative. Like, he's actually playing totally solid.
Everybody
Counter-Strike.
else seems
Yes,
to
he's
think
not
like.
a top 20
By the way,
operator,
I'm also
like,
kind of
he's not
curious.
there. Like,
Oh,
that
no
is
Furia
behind
pick
him.
from
But
Zaiwu
in terms
here.
of actually putting
Like
together a
I'm
team and a
like low key
structure
like
that is
I like Zaiwu's
competitive
pick'ems
at
a
tier
lot,
level,
but
he
no
has accomplished
Furia
that once again
and no
when
Furia
many
from
of
Maui.
us counted
And
him
I know
out.
he's
What
talking
a-
on
what a
about how
weird
he doesn't
timeline
think they're
we
gonna
would
be
have been
good
on
and
if
whatever,
that
but
game, because it came
Really?
down in the RMRs to this final
Really?
match on the
Is-
you know what I'm
final
saying? Like that's
Overpass,
kind of
double
crazy.
overtime, triple
Yeah.
overtime,
Zaiwu
maybe.
0-3
And it
are
was
cooked.
Complexity up
It's
against
just
Imperial. If
disrespectful,
Imperial
bro. Like
lost
it's
that,
like this is double
I
disrespect.
truly
That's
believe
like
that would have
that's
been
double.
That
Might have
Like
been over.
that
like,
would have
please,
been the
bro, I
time
don't-
for Fallen.
I don't want to.
And here we are now. He's sitting on the stage at the Shanghai Major. Obviously, I know that
I
you're
don't
in
even know.
chat being like, "Stop talking, start game."
That's
We know
double
how it goes,
disrespect.
but there is a
That's
little bit of
crazy.
a delay.
And
You
also
can see that on your
3-0?
screens now with the players.
I don't know,
That, for me,
man.
works in
I
the
don't
benefit
think
of
so.
Furia though, because we speak a lot about the stage.
I don't
but
think so.
Gamer Legion, a bunch of those players never been so major. They don't play on the stage. Now
Yeah.
you put them on the stage and there's a delay.
I think
they got their
it's
super
kind
hyped.
of like
Adrenaline is pumping. And
you know,
then
I
you're
feel
waiting.
bad
Speaking
for
of the
Rare
stage,
Adam.
By the way, this is one of the first majors where we've had a literal stage and crowd.
I do
for
feel
every
bad for
stage
Rare
of the
Adam
major.
for
I think a lot of
having all
got
these
hyped
people
up that the
picking
opening
them
stage
as
was gonna be
0-3.
going to be held in a venue
But-
like this. We're going to move to an even bigger arena by the time playoffs
you
roll
know what I
around,
mean? Like,
things of
it-
that nature.
I
And I
mean,
think
it's
one of the
kinda
other
like-
things that you always
it's
kinda
kinda
worry
like,
about
you know?
in a situation like this is when you go to a certain country, are the fans going to
Fuck your
show up
pick'ems.
if
Yeah,
their
a lot of
team's
people
not
picking
playing?
Imperial
They are here.
right here.
They are here. That's
Also
what I'm
me.
definitely here.
Like the crowd. That's what
Like
I
I
was trying to
said
get
in
at.
my
Like, it is
pick'ems
kind of
video,
awesome to see
I
day
really
one
don't
opening
think
stage,
that.
No
Wait,
actual
did
team
anybody
from the
pick
region on
Big
the stage
going
right
through?
now competing,
Oh,
and
a
this
couple
many
people.
are here. I've seen
One
so many
MIBR
different,
here, two
you know,
MIBRs here.
signatures, so many different teams.
China,
I think
can you
Imperial,
hear us?
their
No, they
run
can't,
was.
unfortunately.
Yes, they can. Yes, they can.
Their run was
Look at
kind
that.
of
I'm talking to them
like-
even though we're not even broadcasting the arena.
That would actually be wild.
Wave back, guys. Now we put. Wait, he did put Big 3-0?
Quite lucky.
Did he?
Quite lucky.
Yeesh. But like just for fun, because we got nothing better to do, let's have a look at their run here, right? So like, this is MIB. Wait, it's Verdict. God damn it! MIBR's run was pretty legit. They beat Imperial, which is like whatever. But they, oh yeah, that's right. They 2-0'd Complexity, but Imperial, that's the thing, right? Imperial. Holy shit! All the boys are out today, huh? Look at us. Anyway, Imperial. Oh, it's live. 1 second. Hold on. hold on. Look at their matches, right? Red Cannon's crew folded by Pain, folded by MIBR, and Kase. Like, you know, Imperial's not a very compelling run. But either way, let's get into it, boys. First round of the major.
Best of ones. Not their
Here we go.
friends during the
Let's see how it goes,
RMRs.
boys. Let's see how it goes.
Best of threes,
Pistol
four on the
round,
trot to find
looking
themselves
pretty
here in Furia.
straightforward.
Well, they had to get through the 7th
Oh, yeah,
place
one
decider
guy.
of the
Oh, we're missing
Americas as
we're
well.
missing part of our HUD. All right.
Technical
All
pistol.
good. We're missing part of our
couple
HUD.
of smokes, flashes, mollies in the mix is a bit of a pensive
I'm kind
start,
of
just
curious
feeling
why
each
they have
other out.
Yuri
Some
sitting
steps
over towards
made
bottom
over
B.
towards B. That'll keep this
Kinda holding
stack
for
of
pushes, I
Gamer
guess.
Legion invested. Right now it is just going to be Slend over towards
They just
A.
fake steps at B,
Smoke in
and now they're
hand,
just going to
Gilbert
go walk
Retta's
up ramp.
ability to block
I don't know.
short.
I don't think it's a bad pistol. I don't think. I mean, I don't like pistol rounds.
So
I think
much
that
util for
they're
Fallen
they're
Case
so
Serato. I imagine that's
random.
contingent on getting this ramp.
Because like,
with
bro,
no
what they just
resistance.
did
Now
is like,
smoke
oh,
it
they
out
have a
short.
B
We have
stack
seen this
now, but if
philosophy from
Slend
Gamer
just gets
Legion's
3 with the
Vertigo
dualies, it's
before.
cooked.
Continuously blocking short, channeling them up to Slend with those dual Berettas. He's been very good with the restraint, but if he goes down empty-handed, this
He
is going
does.
to be awkward.
He does have a smoke
Yuri
as well.
responsible for this side of the map and thinks it's about time.
And that's what I'm
good
saying.
Timing, good timing, good frag.
And that's
Takes
what I'm
down
saying.
Yuri. The Furia util is thrown in too. They have to get the bomb down in this
They're
window.
cooked. They have to just plan. I don't think they're winning.
Does lose
See,
his
and
head. Lovely
yeah.
contributions from Slend. Bomb planted,
Yeah.
but still a 2-man discrepancy on the retake. Gamer Legion should be
But-
set for success, but Keserato feeling cheeky, pushes through into the catch of Vault.
Yeah.
One tap to their head, Fallen running out
I mean,
of chances.
yeah.
Tossing
Yeah, like I said, he's gonna get 3. I did
Gamer
say that,
Legion
didn't I?
With 1 man on the
I
A
did say
side,
that.
defend it perfectly.
Yeah, and Slend there to
Yeah,
get 3,
I mean,
so very well from him.
that's why
Survivability
pistols
and the
suck. That's
frags.
literally-
And
that's exactly why
Keserato
pistol rounds
walking
suck.
through that smoke, he has to go for a play when the number disadvantage is a 3v5. Needs to make something happen. Needs to try and catch them as they're setting up for
Because
the
like,
retake. Can't
it
make
doesn't even
happen.
matter.
Gamer
Like,
Legion will pick up the
Furia
pistol.
literally got everything that they wanted.
Now, their CT
They got
setup-
they got everything they wanted. They got the
Vault
B.
is actually
They
the
pulled all the
highest rated
rotates. There
player
was
in the
literally
last
only
3
one
months,
person
and
today,
he's
and it
gonna
doesn't even
be,
matter because
the
it's like
mid/B
you
support
can't. You
player.
don't have enough
But Flamus
utility
is
to
over
force
towards the B
anybody
side. You've got
anywhere,
Torsen
and somebody that
and
just
ZTR over
stands
towards A, and then
with
Slend
dualies
as,
can
the
just
AWP
mow you
UP
down.
there and
I
everywhere,
don't
setting up
fuck with
util.
it, dude. I
One of
don't.
the plants facilitated a Tech 9 buy. 5 Tech 9s, a whole lot of nades. And I've seen a lot of the Furia boys practicing their mid-util. ZTR, look at him go. Woof. He's got the full
Yep.
util set. That is full
Love
A-round
that.
control taken in the first 20 seconds.
It's going to free up their rotation. Slend already moving.
Yeah,
But,
Furia is
Furia kind of
cooked.
feel like they have to
I
get a
really
move
like
on,
that.
but
That's
if they
good.
do
That's
now, it's
good
gonna be
initiative
into
for
a
Gamer
stack.
Legion. That smoke
Just
right there
because that
lands the
assertive
elevator.
maneuver over towards
It's
the
good
ramp,
for
they've been able to bolster
nice mid to B
defense
split.
Torsen. It's a bit of a ropey
coming in right
rotation,
now.
but knows he can get there in time. Slend here as well.
Safe from the flashes.
There it
That's
is.
the smoke thrown out. So he still has the sight line, can confirm absence of presence. The HE trying to bake them into something
Yeah,
else.
that HE was
Keserato to
bad
throw
on
it
purpose.
again. So it's a double pump through mid.
Really?
Fallen's now bringing the bomb to join Yuri and Cello.
This is an interesting one.
Keserato will
I
re-smoke
like
it,
this.
hoping
No,
that the
I like
setup
this.
has
This
changed.
is the
It
kind of
hasn't.
stuff
It's
that
been
you nerd
bolstered.
out
Slend
about.
jiggling
A
through.
random
Torsen
double
still has
fake.
a HE.
Like
Their
normally
setup looks
you wouldn't
good.
get excited
If
here.
they break through
But this
Torsen and they
is
can go
good.
elevator
I
to
like the
A,
idea.
there's a
Let's see.
possibility they can get the bomb down again.
I like the idea.
Which is probably half of their objective, fully investing into the second round.
Let's see.
Here
Flash.
it comes, Torsen
Doesn't
tucks.
blind him.
Who takes first contact? It's going to be that Famas.
Yeah.
Down he goes. Slend will find one.
Ah,
Overlooking Volt,
there's just
crouched
too
on the
many
guard
players at B.
position, and another
This is
from
the problem
Vault.
with
He
Vertigo.
racks them up.
Like it's
Fallen,
not anything that
he's just
Furia
gonna be
really did
taken down
wrong,
by
but it's
Slend
just a problem with
comfortably,
Vertigo.
and so no
You don't even
plan
have to really play A
looking
that like that
realistic.
committed.
Keserato
Once they
lost the
also
party,
took
being
all the
lobbied
bottom A,
and held
so
by
I don't
Famas.
know.
Slend would like to
It's
live
kind of
on,
cooked.
Doesn't want to lose his rifle and is vulnerable to that Tech 9.
Yeah,
at
it's just
range,
because they took
but it doesn't go anywhere.
bottom
So
A.
far, looking
You know,
great for
like they
Gamer
had
Legion.
bottom
Yes,
A.
perfect. And
Furia
coming into
didn't-
this matchup, right? Both of these teams
I mean, I
have
don't know
about
if they
5 to
didn't
6
know. I
days
think they
to
did, but
prepare
I don't know.
for one another.
They just went
It'll
for
be
it.
two
They tried
best
to
of
pull the
threes
rotates
play-
back.
Sorry, 2 best of ones.
What I would have
played
liked to
for
have seen
everybody
there
today. You're gonna
is
win a 2-0
a
over
slight change to the
0-2
strat.
1-1.
Once
Yeah,
they
that's
knew
your
that
options.
ZTR took
So,
bottom ramp,
3 choices.
it would have been
Well, for
interesting
Gamer
if
Legion, as
they
you
did the
highlighted,
fake
going
and then
0-2
instead
day
of committing
one.
again
Not
and just
fun.
actually walking
No,
back
they
bottom
made it
A
work.
Yeah,
and then having
that's
the
thing,
double fake
they're
where they
an
walk up
underdog team
ramp.
and they
That would
lose
have
the
been
best
that would
of
have been more
ones, right? And then
interesting.
they're having to grind back through what's meant to be the check of the best of threes. They've gone to hero AK on Keserato just to try and make sure the money doesn't get too out of control. The aggression again, Keserato ready.
See,
Here you go.
and that's the
Damage,
thing.
though,
He's
that
dead.
hero AK,
That's the thing,
yeah,
right?
gone.
Like it's
okay, fair play. Slend
it's good, but
puts his body on the
Keserato
line.
hops in a one and
Torsen's
done,
name
right? Like
finishes off the
he
job.
gets traded easily there.
And now it's only going to
And
be
now the
one
rest of the
armored
guys have
AK,
no
so
armor
very
and
little hope
Glocks.
for Yuri
From
to,
one deagle.
find significant
Look at that
impact
that nade. Oh, man.
Lovely. Okay, I'm already impressed by Gamer Legion, admittedly. Of
They
course,
look good.
on the
Yeah, they look
second
way
force
better.
and
Way
knowing it's
better
an
right
eco,
now.
But they've had a real clear priority
Turn the
of
stream
getting
down by
early round
5%.
pressure, just denying all of this
I
space
could
from the
probably do
tees. It makes
that.
the map
Let's
feel
do
quite
that.
small.
5%.
Yeah, and it's going to change.
I think
the
that would be
defaults
good.
a
I've been
little bit.
yapping a
You're
lot
gonna
this
maybe
game.
make you want to feel to go a bit more direct and all in. But this should be.
They might get one more
easy
kill.
now.
Yeah, I was worried
I
about
didn't
that.
actually
It does
know
get
that.
spotted out. Yuri punish onto
That was
Vault.
really clean. They
CTR
could
activated
still win.
mid.
They could
Gonna
still win this round.
confirm that Mid is completely clear.
That kill really opens it up.
There's certainly grounds for a Furia eco victory.
I actually really don't like that
Can't
molly.
really call it an eco with that AK on K Serato. Fallen
It's good.
that. Now
It like buys time for ZTR to flank, but they could have been through it so easily.
He wants to get the frags. Well timed.
Yeah, there it is. That's the
messy.
Yeah.
Flamus and ZTR managed to get their kills. Yuri's AK is what ZTR wants. He wants it, can't have it. Yuri fighting tooth and nail now.
That's a really expensive round, though.
Expensive one, isn't it?
Yeah, so the investment of the AK, the fact you get 3 kills for that, great work.
That was a good round for
Furia.
Furia.
Happy with that. The rifles will come out now.
You draw on the minimap for extra analysis? Brother, I wish I could draw on the map. I wish I could literally just pull it up and just draw right here and for everybody. I love drawing on the map, dude, but I'll just have to use my words for now.
Skulls middle.
Thank you, Obi.
Keep your eyes on Fallen and Cello. They're going to kind of be a bit more telling of where that early pressure is going to come in.
The angle he was playing as yellow wasn't terrible, but he just wasn't like, I don't know, he didn't seem like he was ready for that possibility.
Oh, cheeky. DTR pushing mid. Skulls, he takes him
Wait,
down.
are the cameras ahead?
DTR, and they may overlook Volt.
I really like this play. I don't know if you saw what happened. Look at that. Yeah, that's so clean.
No idea. Fallen and Skulls get a jump scare, shot in the back of the head.
That's nameplating 101 though. I'll explain what happened in a second.
Never mind. Where's the bomb? It was on the back
oh, what a shot! What a shot!
But it's still very much
wait, what happened though?
Control. It's a bit of a shame here for Gamer Legion.
Yeah, wait, what's going on? Oh, wow, wow.
To the face to make it worse.
I mean, he could maybe save this, but
well, that's the thing,
he saw him.
Like
No, he did see him.
Flamus goes down towards
he saw him.
There's all that space being
100%.
taken. ZTR, he was calming when he went down to Skulls, but the gap that they exploited in that situation is Skulls throwing out the
yeah, I think he saw him.
Right.
He has to head over towards middle, so there's always going to be a timing if the CTs want to go aggressive towards ladder. So Gamer Legion trying to exploit
yeah, so basically what happened was they had their mid player run through mid and die, or I mean,
one there for Furia, so that one's going to start
take contact. Whatever you want to call it. But after he dies, you know, Furia comes, oh, that's the mid player. You know, he took a duel. Didn't work out for him.
Yeah,
but actually, one of the other players from A or wherever, he snuck down the ladder, so they had no idea. They never saw him.
That type of a gimmick should get you 4, and then maybe you're
they should win that round 100%. So the problem is, like, now momentum for Gamer Legion is, like, that round sucks bad to lose. That one sucks bad to lose.
Yeah, how dare you, he says.
Oh, that happens to me in Pugs.
Puts Flamus in the dirt. Volt does have a nice sightline over this smoke.
People do that in Pugs. What was that?
No way you're getting away.
Oh no, Gamer Legion. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. You see it now. The repercussions. They like all of their confidence just gets sucked out right there. Like they actually just like. I know it's early to say it, but like, especially for them playing on stage right now, they probably actually feel like it's hard to breathe right now. Like in real life, they're like, "Hey man, what happened? Who took all the air out of here?"
And for Gamer
yeah, Durank, I know I could do it that way, but that would be a little hassle.
More unique, aggressive openings from these CT sides. They've been
that's tough. And then that 3K that K Serato, well, his AK got
a bit more standard
in round 4
into the next, but
or 3. I mean, that's why they were broke last round. Now they're getting the money.
Rifle round, which is
can't even hear the crowd. We don't need to hear them.
We'll see if they can get it.
But I think they're working on getting it fixed.
With a flash. USPs on everybody else.
And a B stack, flash lobby, hope for a gun or two. What do they push? They'll wait. Cello and K Serato start their crawl.
You have to go now. Flash and go. You have to.
And they will.
I mean, you're never going to get anything done. Yeah, Cello, bro, Cello's cheering. He literally had his hand off the mouse on cam.
Good flash, good ideas, but Furia.
Man, like, I'm not trying to be like that, man, but how are we doing this player cam shit again?
So, no expectation.
Are we doing this again?
Find ourselves with the rifles back in hand. Now, we said, you know, the aggressive maneuvers might have to come to a close, but when you're lacking util, it feels like you have to do something early to try and get yourself that number advantage. So we'll see what they're able to pull off. Flamus on the CT side defends B, but on the T side will be taking that A ramp control. So for him, on the CT side, we'll need to defend against the defaulting of K Serato, and on the T side, need to lock horns with Yuri. And
If
those are the
yeah,
two
you're
bigger
right,
names on
bro.
the Furia
I hope it
side of
doesn't
the
take a
server.
week
So
for him to fix it for
he's
this
the one
stage.
who is probably the most exciting, at least in personality, that we saw. From
People all the time, you
RMRs
ask
and
me,
then
you say, what does a
output in the
coach do
server,
on a
but
team?
he's
And
the
you just saw
lowest
what
rated
happened to
player
Gamer
on
Legion,
Vertigo.
right? You know,
So
they got cooked.
It's kind of like
Like those 3 rounds,
were we putting
they're
Doc
slipping,
on,
you know.
B if
It's
the
still
Spirit
tied though.
initially?
So a
Yeah,
coach,
and
you
same
call a
kind of
timeout
feeling,
here,
at
you
least
say,
with the
listen,
maneuvers
hey,
that Flamus has gotten
you know,
away
get
with,
out
but
of
you
your
do
head,
need
it's
to
all
fight
good.
over towards
Our
B
game
as
plan
well.
was
So
good. Yeah,
maybe
we
they
lost to
feel that
ourselves. That's all right though.
firepower
We
is
were still in
necessary.
control of the game.
Yeah, very,
We hop
very
back in there,
difficult
dude.
to
We
play
get in there
Virgo
this
without a
round.
solid Bianca.
Get those
Bit of
CT
fuse kit
rounds,
for this
man.
one.
Something along those lines, right? Maybe he called a strat or
I
something.
suppose not too many surprises there.
Okay, that smoke will limit Torsen's info.
Normally, that's what a coach would say right
It's going
there.
to be ZTR sandbags, the 2-man defense of this, a ramp. Yuri is going to start to probe solo, so a bit of a lone wolf.
Shit, I could say
working his
that.
way through the
Yeah,
short smoke.
you could.
Cello trying to peek and find an angle.
But coaches
over
also
towards
do a
the
lot
double
of
stack.
theory and anti-stratting and a bunch of stuff.
But
In game, they
Flamus
only get
is
to talk in
trouble.
timeouts, so they have to be
His life,
kind
but he still wins
of
the smoke
AI.
duel. Gets away with that one, can't escape Cello on the rebuttal. Hoping for a reaggress now that smoke has faded.
I like it,
Yuri in a
Swoos. I
powerful
do.
Position hard to clear. Yeah, trying to keep that pendulum and that seesaw that Chad often
Honestly, looking at,
highlights
I think they still are. I think they still are.
Good restraint not to over-rotate towards B with that pressure that's being felt, but they know that Furia aren't looking for the finish just yet. ZTR peeling back, Volt to joint, Slend.
Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing,
answers
right?
are very
I mean,
limited.
we could keep track of
I like
this.
this. Volt's trying to get
Chat,
himself
how many
caught
times has Furia
just in
taken
time.
a ramp? You know, like convincingly, compellingly, you know? They haven't, right?
Stealth has a molly for
I mean,
quad if they
no
wanna drop
sandbags,
it in.
molly. You know, no like 3 pressure, no boost, no smokes on A at all, nothing
Now
like
Volt needs
that.
to
You know?
extinguish. He's burning. He's
So
burning.
why
A lot
do
of
Gamer
damage
Legion
onto
feel the
Volt.
need to
A nice
do
distraction enough for
anything
Slend to
towards
catch
A?
Cello. Do they
You
give
know,
it? Do they
like yeah, this
continue?
round they
They're
have a
pushing
lurker
in.
there,
Skulls
right?
down.
They have a
Yuri,
lurker,
though.
but he didn't throw any
he's in a
util,
powerful position now.
right? So that's why Gamer
Very
Legion feel
powerful for
comfortable
Tulsa.
leaving
This
A.
rotation.
It's good for retake, and plus they
ZTR
already
might
made
can
this site
overlook
hard
this
as shit to
possibility.
take now with all the
Starts to go
changes.
clearing.
And see
ZTR
that? I mean, there you go, right? Like, look at
There
that.
you have it, clean from Gamer
Yeah.
Legion. Some
It's-
ideas, some very clear ideas
You know
from
what I mean?
Furia, but shut down and well received by GL.
And you see the importance of that Flammer skill through the smoke.
Hey, what's up,
right?
Elvis?
So it's great that he gets away with that one against K Serrato. It alleviates a lot of
But,
pressure.
hey,
They play retake.
Elvis, thank you for the prime, bro.
They deal
I
with
appreciate
any of the
it.
investigations towards B.
Here's
forces
what
the
I'm
Seesaw
saying
to
though.
come
It
into
all
play,
comes
but
full
without
circle.
any
That's
real
why they call that timeout.
indication
They get back
that
on
it's a
track.
threat.
They looked really
And
good.
Yuri's found out.
And
So
now
they know that he's
Furia
gonna
are
be
shook.
going for
They're
those
like,
types of
wait,
maneuvers
what?
and
Why
more
was that
high
round so
alert. Gamer
one-sided?
Legion, good to see.
You
That
know,
was one
there's
the
a lot of
things,
mental
people
stuff going back and
anticipated
forth
with
in a
the
game like
new
this.
Vertigo changes is that gap lurks were going to be even more like potent and
Now they
have
call their
more
own
potential
timeout.
with the quicker access.
And
It's
then get
also
back into it.
if you're catching the A rotators rotating away, if it is a B finish.
I think you
right,
should be
you're
good,
able to
Notorious,
get the
but that's the
backstabs in
first
quicker,
time
you're
that
gonna be more
anyone's
annoying
that Valve has
in that
allowed you
regard.
to be
So
able
it's
to
not just
do
leaving the
pickups
door
without
open,
buying
it's
the
also
pass.
being able to get it
I think you could
completely
buy it.
closed.
I don't know. I'm actually
Furia-
not sure, man. I'm not sure. Maybe somebody knows.
Fallen into the AWP.
Chat,
So
if you do the
Gamer
pickums
Legion didn't
without paying for
overstep
the
mark
coin
at A, right?
and then
They
buy
weren't,
the
like,
coin
jiggling
later,
out at the top behind the
do you
smoke. They
still
weren't
get
playing
the
aggressive
stuff
cranes,
for
so
it.
They couldn't have been caught by the AWP in that fashion. And Yuri's saying, hey, they essentially gave me ramp control for free. We did our 2 smokes, we did gap, we did the ramp lurk, and I
You
got
gotta
all the
activate
space
it?
that I was hoping
Okay,
for.
I guess not.
So we'll see
But
if
you
they
could do
wanna
the second portion still.
investigate.
I don't know.
back
It's up
towards
to
B
you.
again, just a
I
constant
if you
presence
didn't
of
do the first
harass.
stage,
So
I don't know.
K
I
Serrano
probably
has support
wouldn't.
too. And here it is. The smokes that they
But if you
give to
still want to
Yuri
have the
in that
coin just so you
POV
can
that
have the
just
coin in a
voiced so
few
that he
years,
can
then it's
just
still
launch
worth
forward
it.
And they're not
You
breaking,
can do
they're
pickups
not
for fun?
mulling
Yeah,
deep, they're not
as
looking
of this
to unravel
major.
this. They're more than happy for him to take
It says
it.
before. Okay.
Yeah, same 2-man A setup.
I mean, you can still get the gold coin
Flamus
though.
again proactive towards the lobby.
So maybe, if you want to just do it for the love of it, then sure.
Oh, Torsen!
So
That's a good
here's what
trade
happened,
from
right?
ZTR.
They're going for this like early
Didn't
B
believe
pressure,
in
maybe
that
a
fake
B
cross.
pop,
It was in the
right?
right place.
But
Yeah, he
Yuri
moved it.
is the lurker. You remember he
still
he
trying
lurked
B.
last round and they spotted him off of everything that he did. So now they know.
Johnson
And look,
mollied
you could
again.
literally look at the minimap, top left of your screen.
No.
Gamer Legion know Yuri is the lurker, so they're
Well,
just
this time
leaning
Flamus in the
3B
power position.
again. Furia
And
are
his teammate
not
from
doing a
that
very
incendiary
good job
kind
at
of
splitting up
lulled
this
them
defense,
into
and B
not
is a
clearing
hard
the
site to
ball.
take.
Playing a dangerous game here. that position from Fallen. Oh, he could catch him on one over jiggle from
It's such an
Bolt.
oversight.
Flammers
It's just
is
such
tucked
an
in, that was a
oversight.
Very hard
4v4
clear.
and there's 3 people
In the
here.
absence of a good Molotov. Oh, the timing's crazy. Gets an elbow, spots out
Hey
double.
man,
And
stop.
Fallen is boosted. Flammers could have a chance here. Spam on the board, stands his ground. Furia, oh, they lose their AWPer. Good catch from Flammers. Now they aggress with the flashbang.
Good
Does
player
get
flash.
away. A 2-on-4. Volt finding K-Serato. It's all fallen into place.
Not very convincing.
For Gamer Legion 5th.
Still gonna give this one a look.
20 seconds.
No, you need
to
to save.
pick,
You gotta save.
now,
Just save.
being
Just save.
active,
Just save. Just
staying
save. Just
disruptive.
save.
The flashes keep coming over. They're running out of players. Hang on. Skulls finding Flammus, but with 10
They
seconds.
might go down after time. If they're backpedaling towards spawn, we can see ZTR's maneuver. He's tried to lock the door. They're noisy about this. 5 seconds left. How far do they go?
Yeah, he's in 2 minds. Do I go
Wait,
further?
wait,
Here's the
why?
That's info.
Wait,
Here
why?
he comes.
Oh.
I heard your legs break. Cello. Goodbye. ZTR
Why
gives
would
it a
he
good
shoot
go.
there?
Save the
That
orb at
only
least.
gives them a timing to kill it. Oh man.
Some drops will be needed, especially for Torsen, so they'll make that happen.
Oh man, guys,
Furia can
I
also
don't
get the
know.
buys back
Furia,
out,
they don't
so
look
the
very
save's
good, do they?
helping them there.
They look.
But this is a great start for Gamer Legion. The pistol with the
They
conversions.
don't look very good.
That looked all good. Now in the rifle rounds, they're
They-
starting to show some poise.
I could
They're
see
not
where
having
it
to
would
do
look like
gimmicky,
that,
right?
but
The
I
early rifle round, we discussed them trying to deal with the default timing, pushing players through ladder, aggressive mid. Now the AWP change up. Fallen take
All
a
right,
fight.
let's see it, Fallen. Aggressive mid pick.
Fighting
Did they throw a
shout. This is
flash?
new. This is a different
I haven't
flavor.
seen that before. The no flash, just going for it
Boosting
right
it
into
up
a
and
boost
see
here.
how that-
Okay, that's
Steve, they get the info. 2 mid. Volt
that's
gets
set-
that safely. ZTR likely
that
to be
seems a little
Molotov out
desperate.
here.
I don't like that. That's a bad sign for
that's
this early in
interesting.
Vertigo.
And playing in front of the smokes maintains that information and control. This is nice from ZTR. And that's even better from Flammus. Again,
Yeah.
he's problematic for them. Trying to take early B fights. Gets the kill. Nice smoke to obscure his view up there. Walk up the ramp. He'll be concerned about someone running up. And now
Okay.
Fallen ready for that.
Fallen
parkour
entering with
maneuver.
the up.
Flammus
What a-
jumps
what
onto
a
the
guy.
double stack, loses his
We
life.
need
Two to
guys like
defend. It's
Fallen
Volt
out here.
And Torsen. But Fallen can continue to sweep through this site. Start searching. Start clearing.
I don't.
ready for
They're not
anyone
expecting the
who
opera.
dares
Hey,
peek.
hey.
The ZTR flank again.
Okay, now,
Ball's
but the
playing a
problem
very
is once that
restrained
smoke
game here.
goes, he's dead.
He's
Yeah.
heading in,
I-
and Torsen overlooked on the edge of the smoke. ZTR with a round-winning maneuver. He just needs his teammates to stay alive, and not for Torsen. There's the flank comes through.
Guys, I
Now
really
they're
don't even
boxed
know
in.
what to
They
say.
really need to start
You
hitting
know,
headshots.
like
They're
I don't
worried
want to
about
be
the
that
back.
guy,
Casey
but
Rato sticks
I don't
around
know
with
what
the
we're
double stack.
witnessing here.
Oh, no,
I
spotted
like that
out.
play from
Yuri,
ZTR.
great
That sucks though.
awareness.
That
the
sucks
bomb.
that he died.
Good nade onto Yuri's face.
They needed Yuri because he's low,
Send
not
us
the
the
bomb.
kit and the smoke.
Guys, I don't know.
But yet to plant. Serato cautious. His teammate very low HP. Serato
No,
works for wear as well.
I'm not changing my pick'ems. Even if you
20
can still
seconds,
change
they're
them, I'm not
desperate,
doing it.
hoping Gamer Legion do something to investigate. Another fake. And a search.
Are we really?
Does not bear fruit.
Are we real?
Now they
Guys,
move.
he doesn't
now
have
they
time.
know. And it's covered by
Oh,
Yuri. Vault in the
no.
clutch. Can he come
This
up
1v1
clutch up
is
against
big.
Serato? Major fall. And Serato holds
There's
on.
Serato.
An
He's
incredible
here.
round for Furia to
It's
turn
about time.
it on. It was falling apart.
We
for a
wanted
minute.
one high
Yeah, you
impact
feel like
round from
Gamer
him.
Legion fumbled that one, didn't
Nah,
you?
Gamer Legion
ZTR, I
fumbled.
can't help but feel he did a bit too much there.
No,
Yeah, just
no,
overstepping.
no,
That's not the first time
no,
that we see it out of him, the
no.
leader, trying to get the
Disagreed.
job done on his
There's
left.
no
So
way he's ready
Flammer's
for
getting
that. Look,
caught
he's
after
literally
the
holding for that.
exchanges. This one
Why would
here
he be
that looks a
holding
little
for
bit
that at that
shocking.
stage in the round? That's
At that
crazy.
point, they're contained.
ZTR's
Maybe
play is fine.
wanting a little bit more information. Oh, and we can hear the crowd.
Oh,
like that one.
yeah.
About 4,000 people. There's 2 stages, I've been told. 4
There's
booths
2
per
stages.
stage, so the next set of games can be warming up, ready to go. But Furia have broken Gamer Legion again. This force, MP9, Famus, a couple of 5-7s. This would be a tough one. Gamer Legion, yeah, I think.
Yuri, here he comes on this lurk again. They know. Slend has the read on him. He got the better of him the round before. He's looking for him. He's ready for this.
Against 3 rifles, and that smoke's gone.
I don't know if Yuri's ready for him, though. Oh, he is.
Spotted.
He
Hello.
is.
Oh, it's a free
Oh,
frag.
but look at
Not free.
that!
I take it back. Toss in an immediate
No, you
trade.
take that. You take that,
be a
especially on a
well-placed
half by, well, a force buy round like
Chips
this. A
away.
1-for-1 is
Hands
good
on
for you.
Cello's doorstep.
You need this to be a
Derek,
chaotic
thank you for the
to win
gift,
for
bro.
Gamer
Appreciate
Legion,
that,
right?
appreciate
So you
it.
need
Thank
to
you,
hope
thank
it's
you.
an execute and you can come through the smokes and do something crazy, catch them off guard, maybe wind down.
Ah,
the
that nade
Good
is...
nade. Fantastic
Guys.
damage. Look at Furia's health.
This is the first time
Cello
they've come
and
A, by the
Fallen
way,
now
and look
50.
at this. They do actually have
Softened
A
up for
players now
Famas,
because we have
MP9,
literal
Reed,
full
ZTR's
bottom B
5-7.
control. Like, oh man,
can
Furia
get
just,
past
they're
that.
not playing both sides of the map. They're only playing one side at a
Fallen
time.
once again on the warpath, trying to be the can opener or site opener.
Does Fallen know about the catwalk? He hasn't looked at it once. Does he know it exists?
Molly headshot,
Is he
no
playing the
one
right
home.
version
Bolt
of the
starts
map?
to cheat over. Putting a lot of faith into Flammus, and yeah, ZTR is going to go down.
I
to
guess
that, or
so.
Just continue to search. Timing is everything here for Torsen. Likely going to be covered here by Fallen.
He's now he's
Cello
holding it.
works his way in
There
for
we
the
go.
plant, getting the bomb down.
Oh, that
lovely
would have been
work.
it right there.
Skulls and Fallen
That's very
combined,
unlucky.
punishing the Torsen swing,
Okay.
and it's a Furia round, clean as a
5-5.
whistle.
Yeah, you see what I was saying? It needs to be in the chaos.
He
If
forgot. I
those
think he
duels are
did.
taken at that type of range, big weapon advantage there. Have plenty of time to calm down and set up their crossfires. So Gamer Legion sure, put up a little bit of resistance, but that's all it'll be. Flamis to hold on to this. Lost bonus,
No
unfortunately,
team
for them
charge is
into the
such a
next round,
shame.
only of
It is.
$1,900.
It is.
So they're in a pretty miserable
was hoping for
situation,
them.
all things considered. They might be able to tie the half up at 6-6.
Who'd you pick for 3-0? I
think they'll
picked
consider that a
Complexity
victory.
and Mongols. Vertigo plays really well, to be honest. Okay. It doesn't play
Going through the motions now
bad.
over the last,
I just think the A side
looking
is
at here, 7 rounds of play.
horrific.
5 of
What's
which
up,
have
Joey?
gone
Thank you
in
for the 10,
favour
bro.
of Furia, so
Appreciate
changing
that.
the
Thank you,
momentum dialogue.
Yeah, I mean,
I am a movie
you can
maker,
see the
you know me,
attempt at
bro.
Chaos had Furia maybe over committed to that early B lobby control. That would have been
I
a
don't
death
know.
sentence,
The
but
A site is the problem
they
with it right
stabilized,
now.
and I think you're right
And
in
they,
terms of Game Legion
like,
round
it
prior.
always was, but once they
feeling
made
like
these
they may
recent
have, let
changes,
that
that's
one
what did
slip.
it for me, dude. Like, I just can't play the A
I
site
think
anymore.
the thing with the stage and the experience factor, obviously this is the first major for 4 of the players on the side of Gamer Legion.
How would you fix A site? Just
Vault
put it
is
back
the
to how it
only one
was.
who's been in
Like,
attendance
genuinely.
before.
Three
It was
fair,
fine. You know?
So when you look at that, right, you're going to expect some more out of the box or heavy-handed plays.
If you
They'll
insist,
miss a comm or they'll
if you
over jiggle, they'll
insist
go for a
on
fight
keeping
they
one of the
definitely
changes,
normally wouldn't.
just keep the catwalk.
And
I
those
like the
factors will
catwalk,
come in.
actually. I think the
Obviously,
catwalk is a good change to Vertigo.
This is
I like the
what,
way
the
that
second
it
or
changes
third
everything.
time. I think the third time we've ever had
But
a
the
crowd
extra
during the opening
entrance in the
stage
elevator room is
of a
just
major.
so
We had it for
useless
Rio,
and
and I think
bad
we had
and
a
stupid.
very small one for early portions.
Is there no
of
crowd
early
mic? Nope, not today.
2019. But otherwise,
I think they're working on it right now.
usually done in more of a studio
By the way,
environment, so this is
I
a
really
big
love the
change,
fact,
especially
and
from
this
the
is so
hotel
silly,
rooms that they
at
found
least in my
themselves in
opinion, if
during
they're playing both sides
the
of the map
R&R.
and doing a proper
So a
default on
massive
Vertigo
step up
on the full
and one in
eco.
pressure. So
Like now
Furia
they're doing
forcing
everything.
A.
Like I want them to do this on a gun round. What, like they should just do this on a gun round, you know?
Hey,
don't get me wrong, like, I know they're winning,
it's just
but
going to be Flamis.
All their rounds
Really
are just
nice.
so
I really
huggy,
like
up
some
in
of
the
the,
air.
little details there.
Shadow.
Oh,
Ew, icky,
bloody
icky.
hell.
I hate it.
But I like that he's
Get that
peeking
shit
as
out
the
of here,
smoke
bro.
lands.
Oh
Shut up,
man,
shut
it's
up,
like the
shut up.
fucking bat
That's what they call
signal.
Puppet shadows.
Ah man,
last shot,
aye,
puppets.
aye, aye.
That's a band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I hate shadows.
Miles Kane and
Those ones,
someone else.
especially those ones.
Alex Turner, maybe. Okay, M4s are out. Game of Legion 6 on the menu. Can they find enough ground?
perfect
in
CS
this
on Eco?
opening?
Yeah,
Fallen
Miss
takes his
Flash, by the
orb
way.
towards B. Volt
I like
test.
that.
Oh, God,
I
he's
do
looking
like
sharp
that.
as
I
skulls.
actually do like that. It's a good
That's
change of
twice we've
pace. They
seen
did
some
try
real
that
snappy
earlier
aim
with
out of
Fallen's
him in
Up,
his
but
early
they haven't tried it
mid-ventures.
There's
since.
been so much
I do
big
like
presence
that.
from Furia, hasn't there? Just a lot of 3 lobbies,
And
a lot of
look at
harassing
Cello
B. It's been
disrespecting that
very
smoke.
consistent.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Look at
See,
them
that's the
go,
kind of
just
CS
taking
that I'm talking
angels.
about,
Yeah,
though.
but you know you can
Earlier,
because
I'm
you
like
killed
Furia.
the
They
mid-rotate.
play,
So
you know,
that the big
aggressive.
guys are
MIBR, they
alone,
play
no pressure,
aggressive. That's the
having to help out.
Brazilian
When
style.
Al's all on
They just go for it, man. They test you. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay. Gets away with
I
that
like
one
it.
onto
I
Cello.
want to
Knows
see them
what's
do that.
nearby. Got to be careful here. Molotov and
What's
still
he doing?
isolates Jules. Falling a
Yeah,
little
what is he
off there.
doing?
I think he wanted to pick up his AWP and get out,
Well,
but
now this seesaw seems weak.
yeah, and it's anticipated. ZTR's got an opportunity to catch Gatorado on the wall bang.
Guys, I can't. I can't. I don't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Ouch.
I'm not even like.
38
I'm not even
work
like a
with the
fan
ZTR.
of Furia,
Does he
and I'm
regress on the
tilted.
smoke?
I can't.
He spotted the bomb. And now they've spotted out Yuri. Torsa from the heavens. Nice trade from Queserato. And Skulls just looked away. Oh, ZTR now goes down to Skulls.
What?
It's a one-on-one. Torsa last seen heaven. Now spots him. And he's got 40 seconds to clutch up. Nice attempt to dip out. And Skulls with another headshot. That is stunning work from Skulls. And it's got to be a little tilting for Gamer Legion.
Did Torsen just quick change at the end there?
It looked like he
Yeah,
looked like he had his hands on his hip.
Yeah, some interesting little moments there from either team. Like that type of a rotation from Furia, that's some low-level stuff. It's like, oh, we got blocked on B, let's just run to A.
I don't know what
there's a
I
minute
just
on the
watched,
clock.
guys.
That looked silly within itself. And then those fights there at the end.
I don't know what I just
felt like it
watched.
could have been another
You know
one
that
for
guy
Gamer
earlier?
Legion,
He
but
came
Furia
in
walked
when I
away
was
with a
pugging
7-5 lead.
with Flom.
Yeah, and for ZTR as well.
He said,
when
"This
chose
looks
to
like a
kind of
silver
fold for the
lobby,"
Queserato
and I
cross,
said,
I'm
"Brother,
certain the guy was
if you
making
think
noise
this is
towards,
bad,
like, Xbox.
like you
He
should
kind
watch
of
some of
must have
these
made a
games at the
decision
major
between
and
the
at
two
the
of them.
RMR,
Yeah.
bro.
And then
Like,
pushing the smoke, of course.
people
getting
who are
shot
good
by
at this
Skull
game,
still gets his, but
They still
I don't know,
look
if
silly
I'm
sometimes.
Gamer Legion, I feel like we should have had 7-5 ourselves.
Yeah, I think it was more than possible. And now going into the second half, we just have a minute worth of respite here. Coaches get an opportunity to get on the mic, and we'll get some of this in the replay. That's a great one from Skulls to opener. Good B
Yeah, this
pressure,
did look
but
very
then
pug-
Fallen gets
like, this
caught
looked like
with
a
his
pug,
nades
for
out,
sure.
Right, by the re-aggressive Slend. At that point, you're thinking it's a bit curious. And then this one here, Torsen just getting caught completely off guard.
Well,
I
he
think
didn't-
he's
he
assuming
didn't
that Skulls
quick quick
picks up the
switch.
bomb and rotates away.
Yes, he
Isn't
had
willing
his
to
knife
take
out.
that fight, but Skulls
Yeah.
ain't backing down.
He was trying
What's
to
his
get a
nickname in
faster
China?
rotate.
Something about a turtle, slow turtle.
Spicy hands, thank you for the prime, bro. Chaotic CS is the best CS. Oh, 100%, bro.
He's embracing.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd much rather be watching a game like this than fucking Virtus Pro.
He was the slowest
Dude.
turtle or something. So,
A million
Torsten's
times
got that
over, I'd
nickname.
rather watch
Everyone
this.
learning that
The
lineup now.
hell?
I wonder if they go through it and split A.
Ooh, that would
Or do
be
they just go B?
nice.
Let's find out.
And we're off to the races, heading for CT control.
I like this strat.
Oh,
That's
you
a good
poked your nose
strat.
out
Look
of
at that. That
Furia.
was
You
so
get a
fast. I
rude
looked down for
shot.
1 second and I completely missed it.
Serato misses his first engagement.
This is how you gotta play
Couple of
pistols,
taps.
bro.
Oh dear.
Just say fuck it,
Pressure
throw it
now.
up in the air. You
Gap
try to
closed.
default on a
Body
pistol
drop.
on this
Torsten
map,
has all the
especially,
information.
you're losing,
Or at
dude.
least he knows where one of the two is.
Yeah, not going to be easy to hit that shot. Bombs
I
going
don't
down
know now,
safely.
I'm
Hit
not
bounces
really
here in
sure.
the both. Yosin's angle well played on the CT side. Down now, Slen.
Oh,
Oh,
dear.
Skulls. He can do it again.
No! The dualies are so good.
He's low.
Yeah,
He's
nice,
low.
nice, nice,
CTR
nice.
secures it.
I would have hated to see Gamer
Stressful
Legion lose to
pistol.
that.
And I wasn't going to write Skulls out of that
Yeet.
one after
Thank
the
you for
half
the prime,
he's
bro.
had. He's looked mechanically strong. Gets messy, but Gamer Legion take a must-win pistol.
That's a 2v4, right?
Yeah.
And it gets so close. I know the fights come in real quick, but Torsten was on the lower deck as three
Guys,
of them pushed down.
I'm just
The
gonna keep it
Furious
a buck
contingency
50 with you,
to
bro.
that
This
round was
is
to
this
push
is
down
not. I
A,
don't
so
know
they
what
weren't
this
coming
is.
through the connection,
You see,
so having to deal
this
with
is
the
why
fight.
like
Torsten catches
you
one,
know, there was a
immediately
couple of
traded,
good
thought that was all
games
the
during
info, but damn.
during the RMR
Alright,
that I
both
could have done
pistols
demo
for
reviews
Gamer
on,
Legion.
but a lot of the games in the
Chills on
RMR were
18,
very
I
much
guess
like
it helped when
this
you had
too.
3 rounds in the first half with
I like
3
this triple
kills back
boost.
to back to back.
It's too late already. They're already up.
Uh-oh, it nearly gets messy. Slen gets brought very low.
He shot that metal bar a few times, huh? How much do you think he hit the bar for?
And he's handled it well. Quick jiggle out, finds the head of Fallen. Now ZTR gets a bit too much
He
damage.
didn't kill him
They've been
with the
very threatening
P2.
with those USPs and P250s. You can see, look at the damage onto Slend and ZTR.
He double dinked the
Close
bar,
to
man.
being a very costly round, but looks like they've managed to weather the storm.
This is why you're mad if you picked Furia 3-0. I would have never picked Furia 3-0.
Players don't need to peek.
I think I said something about it in my pick'ems about Furia not like looking that bad, but they don't look like,
boots tucks.
you know, they're playing a decider match. They came in at 7th, you know, in the America's RMR.
That won't be the
You
end of the
know,
world.
not the most convincing.
Should be felt in a moment's
He could.
time, and
He
there
actually
it
had a
is,
chance to get one more.
A little on Craig. A little on Craig.
Okay. So
Mongols
rifles
3-0.
out
I
now.
think they're gonna look better.
maybe Slen wanted
Just curious,
to die,
who
so
told you to
Torsten has
pick
drop him an AWP.
3-0
Nah,
Furia,
he's not dropping
Zumi?
an AWP.
You
All
said
right, well, it
YouTube
could've
said.
been a possibility.
Whose pick was that?
Yeah, okay. Well, I'd imagine that's also a high priority for Gamer Legion as Slenders had...
Narco, they were
Look at this buy from
ahead
Furia.
for the first
They
few
haven't
rounds.
gone
Now
all
they're
in.
back.
So they've invested in 3 MP9s. They've left a little bit of cash. The loss bonus is going to help them. So
see.
they can buy again next round. So they'll use some type of a gimmick, I imagine. They're lower on YouTube than
Oh,
they could
man.
be.
It's a Furia buy.
Yeah, well, not the 5 of them. Which we've come to know.
Ah,
and love,
look
but
at
they're
this.
looking to exploit another
This is
mid-rotation
good.
timing. This is now in the second half. They're giving this a go.
Oh,
There's a lot
look.
of
Fallen, no
space.
clue.
Fallen.
And Shadow.
The pre-fire
See, you
from
gotta.
Flammers.
Oh my.
Was a long...
Fuck this Shadow shit, dude. Like,
Early
Valve, are you
pre-fire from
watching
Flammers
this?
on the
That's the
Shadow.
second
Yeah,
time in
Legends
3
right,
rounds
yeah,
that that
get it
Shadow
done.
is getting somebody
Well, they're trying
killed.
to box now. They can pick their side.
It's ridiculous, dude. Like,
They have the
why,
rotations come up
man?
completely.
Like,
ZTR
actually, why are we
entrenched,
doing
Flammers
this
searching,
still?
but where's the finish?
I'm not
Back to
joking.
A.
I hate these shadows,
So
man.
Furia won
Look, and there's
2-2.
another one for you, just so
Back
you
to
know.
A
Look,
indeed.
look at this, dude. It's so bad.
Shallow maneuvers away from the short fight. No, forward, excuse me. Straight into ramp and loses his life after
And guess what? There's another one! You can't make this up! That's the same fucking light! That's the same one!
Skulls considering
Are you
this as an
seeing this
option
shit?
still, and there's the headshot clean from Flammers, found his second.
Oh, dude, you just gotta adapt. How can he adapt, man? You can't get past that. You have to go that way.
Disgusting
You
accuracy.
can't get
They
over that. You just saved, dude. Oh,
Doesn't
man.
look like they're going to give it a
Oh,
full
man.
look,
Yeah,
and especially
dude, that's
considering
so
the
bad.
way you highlighted the finances.
That's so
bringing 2
bad.
rifles
No,
through.
no. I'm
It's gonna be a
good,
full
bro.
buy.
Fuck that, dude.
Yeah, interesting choice to operate in that fashion. So essentially, I'm not saying they've given over the lead, but the lead has been taken by Gamer
Brother,
Legion,
we're
and
not
that
complaining
mid-approach,
about the
this time
sun.
they've just
We're
waltzed out
complaining
with
about the
Flammers
spotlight
and ZTR,
shadows, the
completely
one that
controlled
show
the
your shadow on the
rotations.
walls.
You're essentially
That
forcing
one's
Furia's
bad.
hand in
Obi,
that
thank you for the
moment.
tier 1, bro.
You either
Appreciate
go
it, man.
aggressive on the extremities of the map and look for fights where we could be waiting, or
You mean you're
sit
against all
wait out a
shadows?
U2A,
No,
give
just
up
the spotlight
so
ones,
much
bro.
information
Like the ones that are like
util did they use to
showing when
facilitate
you're,
that contact walk out
you know,
mid?
50 feet
Nothing,
away.
just straight-
Those are
just
bad.
try.
Well, this is another thing, right? Because you got 5 to 6 days to look at teams' openings to
It was
rounds.
Thorin?
So, like the
Really?
first CT
Thorin
side,
picked
you have
Furia
Skulls throwing
3-0?
the gap smoke, which means he's late to mid. This time round, they're starting
very
heavy
surprised
B,
to
heavy
hear
A,
that.
which makes a lot of sense. And they walk 2 guys silently out middle. You would just go through your default protocol utility, right? You drop the lurk smoke over towards B, you drop the ramp smoke over
I
towards
thought he'd
A.
be very
It looks
critical
like a
on
standard
Furia.
round. But full buy, Furia, AWP in Fallen's hands. Can he start getting activated now? Same to be said for K Serrano, both at 6 apiece.
See, the thing is
Rings
like
out.
there's only a few maps that have these big ass spotlights. Well, Train has them now, so
So annoying.
and they're just so bad. Like, just please,
Flash through.
please, Valve. If there's one takeaway from this
be
major,
open.
it's to
just peers through
please
the smoke right there, so
turn
Flamus, that's
off
another
the
good open from
lights.
him.
I'm begging you, bro. We're gamers, bro. We play with the lights off. Okay, turn them off. Turn
They
them
can
off.
just regroup. As long as they don't get bottlenecked behind smokes for too long, which is no longer possible. There's nothing left to drop. Caught. Oof, great adjustment there from Skulls.
Yeah, really nice. Oh God, double nades.
That's
Double
brutal.
Trouble. Can't get
That's
away.
brutal. I can't lie.
They're fumbling on the
Yeah,
boost.
this is getting a bit hectic now. They've still got full 60 seconds.
No,
It
but
looks a
see,
bit
look at what's
rushed.
happening again. By the way, the
It's giving
rotates
Furia
are so
time to actually
fast. Furia
second-guess
have
themselves.
3
Fallen
here.
And Yuri's now kind of second guessing this reposition. Yuri cheats back to A, but Fallen sticks around, pre-aiming the boost. Ooh, info. Fallen doesn't buy it. Now they commit. K Serrano needs help, needs it now.
I don't know why Fallen doesn't buy it. He called the exact same way on his T side. Why would he be rotating off? They're doing the same fucking thing they were doing. Wow, look at that. He shot the edge of the smoke and it just gave him. It gave it. Whoa! 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 2016 Fallen is so back.
Yuri nails it, spots him over the top of the smoke. Well defended and well handled. Furia showing
like
their
that.
pedigree, showing
Nice
their
shot.
class, and Fallen showing his AWP.
Yeah, well, the Desk are going to have a couple of rounds to break down here. If it does end up being a Furia victory, you either look at it as a triumphant moment for the Brazilians or it fumbles again from Gamer Legion. It just looks so clunky over towards B lobby on the X-Ray. The util coming in, it's just pitter-patter. They have number advantage again, one at a time into the AWP. Not pretty. And
That's so cool.
Volt clearing
I really
the
like that
smoke and get
interaction.
punished
That's
for
cool.
it. Great work from Fallen and a cheeky little find there from Yuri, knowing he's pinned down towards the site. It's a bad one to give over, and it forces the second tactical.
Oh,
timeout
dude,
from Gamer
I like
Legion.
this crowd. They clap.
This is the major
They
now, right?
clap.
Like,
They
getting
don't
the team
cheer.
to this
They
point,
clap.
that's one key
I
element,
like
and
that.
you saw
I
from
actually
Ash
really
post-game,
like that.
maybe you got a lot of
It's
praise
nice.
for
It's
the
a nice change of
performance
pace.
the team. That's all positive
And they're
stuff,
probably
but
not going to crowd cheat.
You're in the best of ones. You're up
Oh, yeah, I
against
actually like
Furia,
that.
You get it to
Yeah, the
Vertigo,
clap
a
is so
very winnable
nice.
opportunity. You have 2 pistol rounds going in your favor. It's just these rounds that you feel like
That's
you need to
when
put
I'm at
in
events, I
to be the
clap. I'm not
difference, and
gonna
they
lie.
Unable to get it done on a couple of occasions now. So Furia still tie things up, and it might seem a little bit hypercritical, but when you're an underdog team in this scenario, you need to capitalize on these moments. Because as you get closer and
Are
closer
both
to
games played on
13,
stage?
the
Yeah,
pressure
so
is gonna
I'm
build.
told
Yeah.
You want to get there as easy as
by
possible.
this stream that there's 2 stages.
Yeah, that one's
So,
going to leave a mark.
I think
It's
so.
going to be interesting to see if Gamer Legion can bounce back.
No
with a
alcohol
couple of
allowed
kills
at
now
this
for Volt
event?
and Splend.
I mean, that makes sense.
Even ZTR forced into that.
But the thing is, you don't
Didn't
even
the
feel like
Copenhagen
you want to
have
change
a
your
crowd?
approach.
No,
Or-
we
You
don't
got
like
the
it.
free opening kill.
I
another one on
don't
towards
know.
B.
I think this is one of the first
cheeky.
majors.
Yuri's
And
hearing this. He
maybe this
knows
is the
there's 2
first major
players
with
working
this.
up the ramp off the sound
I think he
alone.
stepped, by the way. I'm pretty sure he heard him. I think he fell off and made noise.
Flamus playing the Faye, the pre-aim here.
Ah,
from
he did not
Yuri.
hear him. I'm wrong.
lovely.
Yeah.
Gets his nice aggressive maneuver and not going to be punished.
By the way,
the
you see
spam
how
back.
Yuri's maneuvering around this area at A? He's
Using
that
that
guy,
safe
man.
spot
He's kind of a rat, yeah.
between the
In
flame
a
and
good
the
way, of
smoke.
course. Like
This
it's
could be
it's
the,
good. It's
momentum
good.
shifter, at least
Yeah.
the previous
Rio had a
one.
crowd?
Now
Yeah,
they
that's
have the number
right.
Disadvantage.
That's right.
Now they're going to walk around for the next 1 minute and 10 seconds like headless chooks, and they only really
Like
have
what?
smokes to work with.
What did he call him?
Furia can start to turn the screws in this one.
Skulls
Hello.
going to be tested. He's done a lot of good damage there with the nade. Delays.
Oh, I love this.
Aiming the boost as well.
Look at they're right
Ready
next
for
to each
this.
other.
Oh,
Oh.
jumps up off the flash from K
Oh,
Serrano. Loses his life.
actually,
Now they start to
I don't know. It gets weird now. It actually gets weird. It gets weird. They gave them space to work with off that
Now
kill.
Fallen. His AWP was great. The previous now smoked off.
Oh,
Tries
that's
to clear
not
it.
gonna
Flash
help.
is good. Cello. Oh, Cello still gets it. And Volt lines him up.
He got
Double kill.
2. How did he get both of them?
Versus two. What's
He didn't even
got?
see
Maybe
him.
timing on his side. Volt hasn't got the answers yet. You can see pivoting towards the stairs.
He might. I think he got past them. They don't know. Radar! You saw him.
Trade. Is he ready?
Run! Just run! Get away!
This could have been the end. That could
Dude,
have been
he
the end.
looked right at him. He showed up on the radar,
That would have been a
100%.
heartbreaking way to slip up the 1v2.
Oh
Nelson misses
no!
his shot. Yuri knows he's got the AWPer under fire.
Oh,
Running him down.
whoa! Okay, we're good. Nice.
Time he hits it. Oh, that's a
Whoa.
stressful one.
What is going on
prevails
here?
in The 1v1 Gamer Legion that had to be theirs. They turn it around. A 4v5 against them.
And this time it's them getting
You got
the
more
multi-kills,
energy
right?
than the
Toss them with
RMRs? Bro, this is
double
the
and then
major. Are you
save for
kidding
goal.
me?
How fortunate was
You
he with that
kidding me?
lineup?
This is the
Clear of
major. I
smoke.
live for this
He
shit,
gets a little
dude.
bit
This is
of
my
vision.
favorite time
The
of
Galil
year.
rings out and two bodies dead. But that could
There'll
have
still
gone
be some boring
horribly
games,
wrong,
but
they
this one
bounced
is
back.
not.
That's what Gamer Legion really needed.
I thought you want Furia to win. I just want this to be over.
Well,
This is just
Just a
pain.
partial investment.
Actually, pain play later.
Enough to be threatening. They're going to try the triple boost again. Yes, they are. This time it's going to be Cello up top with the M4.
Yeah, they
not
said
as
it-
flustered. Not under as much pressure.
Swap sides, guys. Yeah, you on the rifle. Okay.
Just wants to make sure he can get that deep. There you go.
You know
Boost on
what?
boost
It's fine.
is,
They literally did it
that's right,
earlier.
we're
I don't know
mounted
how
up
they did it
towards the
wrong.
mid-box.
It's fine.
But Gamer Legion,
The triple boost is good. It's good. I do
your
like
time
it.
with this one.
It's
Got a
good
minute
with the
10
saved
left on the
M4,
clock.
or actually
Waiting for
the
any
forced
CT
M4. My
aggressors,
bad.
found nothing.
It's good. Good way to get an
Knowing
opening in the
Furia in a bit
round.
more of a
But
static
again,
stance.
Gamer Legion hasn't really shown much towards A, so it's a little bit of a gamble. But they do have
Smoke
info.
again.
They know it's B.
They have all the info.
They
The
know.
problem is just how many resources.
I love
I'm
that when I
talking
say something,
individuals
Chad
that
says
you're
it too. It's
donating to
great.
that.
We're on the same page.
B bomb site's completely empty.
Telepathy
at this
type
point.
shit.
The only way back in is going to be Fallen's flashes.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you want the truth, I wouldn't even be surprised to see Gamer
hustling over.
Legion. Furia just
Fallen
save
flashes
here,
at the ready.
like genuinely.
How many bodies do they
You
throw
send in all
this
these
gen completely
USPs,
smoked off?
5.7s, they're just saving. It's a glorified save.
Be one hell of a flash from Fallen.
They're not sending the
misplay from
M4
the
in.
rest.
It's a
Flamer's
save.
playing pretty anti.
It
You can see
literally
how
is a
low
save.
He's aiming.
Yeah, anticipating the flash from Fallen. He has one more. Smoke's still yet to fade, and Flammers, he could be very vulnerable. No,
They might send the
anti-flash
MP9 in.
positioning.
Yeah, they're
Avoids
using the M4 to spam the
avoids all of
smokes.
that spam, and Slend
and-
actually catches Skulls
yeah.
as the opening. They have to get out. Save what they can. Yeah, and Yuri even punishes Flammus on the way out the door.
That's an AK.
catches
That's
that,
kind of a
puts
big
rifle
deal.
Down. Irretrievable, I
Oh,
anticipate.
no, they got it.
They got it,
What?
Fallen.
Huh.
During the distraction.
He just ran in and grabbed it, huh?
The AK-47 will bring that through
Well,
to
the
the
guy.
next.
He just said,
so
"I'll
a
be
silver
taking that,"
lining
and
for
dipped.
Furia, but a Gamer
I
Legion
can't
10.
believe. Wait, he died to bomb. Wait, no, that's a big deal. This game is too close to be
Very
dying to
clear, like,
bomb.
there's a lot of preparation and a
Look
lot
at how
of
much money he has. He's
Gamer
poor.
Legion Vertigo comfort. You can see that they've got everything kind of ironed
Those two
out,
kills
albeit
might
there
haunt
is that
them. We'll have to check
inexperience
back
and the
in on
pressure
that
you're
later,
seeing in
dude.
some of their
Yeah, that's the
decision-making.
Let's see what
individuals,
happens.
right? But that's it. I think being in a comfort map takes away a lot of that. You should just be going with plays
Right.
that you know, and you're kind of going through the motions. And they're 6 on the trot now. The names that they've beaten, right? We're not talking household
Exactly,
names,
they're
but
good.
that's kind of the story when you're dealing with a team coming from the realms of tier 2 like Gamer Legion are. On the other side of the server, though, Furia, they won 3 just at the RMRs, right? Obviously against regional opponents, but pretty dominant in all of those outings. So when you're taking a look at the best of ones, you know that you have a week worth of prep time.
Dude, to be
Really
honest,
get the
I've been on a
focus in.
heater for my calls at the RMR. Pretty much everything that I've
X-Riders
said is
held
going to
on to the
happen has
MP9s,
happened.
gives him some
At the
residual
RMR
cash,
and now
things
the
are starting to
major,
get
I'm on a
dicey.
heater
Lost
right
bonus
now.
obviously
You guys
in
think I could
Furia's
probably be an
favor.
analyst? Maybe even an IGL, huh?
They try and exploit that mid gap again.
VP might lose to MIBR. We'll have a look if we have time.
Maybe, just maybe. So selling some presence
Well,
over
Richard
towards
Lewis
A.
isn't an analyst. He's a host.
Vault ready to flash Flammers through, and yeah, they're just going to go to contact mid again.
He does something
Cello's
I
ready
could
for
never
Flammers
do.
This time.
No glaze.
In case
Just being
Serato
honest.
spots him on the wall.
Aye!
Wow,
Look at
ZTL
that
is
little
crouched,
mid walk. But the
grappled
problem
in.
is that
Good
they already
cover,
lost the guy that they're going to split with. So this is a really big question mark. They don't know where they want to end. Yeah, they don't know. What?
God, it goes
The
down
round
like
just
that.
ends in mid?
1 for one, back and forth. Slend wins it out onto Yuri.
That all happened so damn quick, didn't it? And they did go mid-contact once more. The fact they've just waltzed out like that.
The round
they
just ends in
punished them with
mid.
2 rounds this time.
It just ends
had
in mid.
even more behind
Huh.
it. They just make it look like
They
a
all
standard
fought.
A play with the
I
lurk
mean,
smoke
I
round.
guess
Flammers
you're
coming
going
through
in to
off the back
trade
of
your
the
boy.
flashes,
It
and
worked up
everybody
until
else
that
just
last
appears.
kill, but
Furia,
man,
you are
that's
in
crazy.
hot water right now.
I liked the way it started. Like Furia, their response to that smoke was, we are going to swing through it. And yeah, the pre-aim was there. Gamer Legion were ready. Different flavor now.
Yeah, this is good.
Sends up,
This is
fires
good.
off a shot
Tolson,
towards
he
the
can get
round
away
side.
though.
They are aggressing.
Yeah, that's why he's playing that spot, right? He has an easy way of getting away, except not if that happens. That's not good. That's really not good. Now here's the thing, you see what just happened? That nade actually reveals that there's a second person there, maybe a third throwing a flash, not in this case. But that's why you see Furia, they go and take those A fights, because they know that there's not any real pressure at A. And Flamus literally just walked up and take that kill. Like
Ready for that jump
that
up.
should never happen. That's not part of this. That's not part of the script. That was off script. That should never happen. Oh, they're kissing! Kissing!
Cello's going to work it out first.
No!
Flamus does somehow. Good eyes.
There's 2 on A.
Bro.
This is huge. They pulled the rotation. That's one of the mid players. They know that there's a gap.
Yeah.
Or at least potentially. Skull's quite low
Skulls
for that
just
early
plays
exchange.
retake.
They should be
This is
into
up in
B.
the air,
In
guys.
trouble. Skulls can't take
This one's
fight
up in
for
the
that
air.
HP. Important smoke thrown down.
I don't know. They have util.
Taken.
That's it. You gotta
Takes
save.
her
You
out on
have
the
to save.
rotation
You have
through.
to save. You don't have a choice.
Oh, he missed it. He missed his chance at sealing the round. Perhaps more to be said. Skulls
Okay,
so
now you
low,
gotta save,
fallen
yeah.
behind and just holding for the containment. They're conceding 12 here. They've accepted. Laid down arms.
That seems ridiculous to say now. Should have said it during the round. But coming into this one is essentially their game to lose now, Gamer Legion, with both the pistol conversions, the fact
Yeah.
that they had now some individual rounds of their own stepping
You know,
up. Flamus
it
finding
is
his
best
picks
of
over towards
ones,
A,
kinda, right?
allows things to be dynamic. Sled with a great
Gamer
game.
Legion
18
did
kills
win
so
both
far.
pistols, and they got the conversions. You know, that's gonna do a big part.
That's what the best of one's all about.
Yeah, but well, this was going to be Gamer Legion's first best of 1 win, which is kind of mad to say
But
considering they were.
I will say
there at
this,
the RMRs.
Furia,
Major win
Yeah.
for 4
they
of the 5
don't.
players.
Yeah.
I don't think
So,
they'd be
you
winning
take
this
that
even
one
with
as
those
well.
pistols. You know.
Yeah, man. I mean, brilliant.
I don't think so.
Work from Gamer Legion, and if Gamer Legion do make it out of this opening stage, a big if.
How can your
that'd
diamond
be
coin be
insane.
fucked already,
It would
boys?
also
It's the
be
first
such a
game.
Huge feather
You
in
picked
Ash's
Furia
cap. His
3-0? Why
CV
would
is
you
gonna
do
be
that?
crazy. Like, yeah, I just pick up a team, get them to the major, maybe the playoffs. You know, you never know.
It would be like for them to do the best of 3s this time round. That would be wild.
with the teams that are in here.
right.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's a step up. Flamus trying to enjoy the crowd. Last round, potentially. Rifles back out. Furia to voice
They were
some
not.
concern.
They were not playing along.
Only being able to post
They were
one
not playing
CT
along,
round
dude.
in
I
the
might have got a
second
bigger
half of
reaction
play.
if I did that in my bedroom. Maybe a cricket would make some noise. That might be, you know, like, I don't know. Yeah, they were not having it.
Still playing poise. No rush for Gamer Legion. Taking their time.
I mean,
Flamus not
look,
searching
it's
over towards
fine, you
A
know.
Out the gate, so they're not just going to offer
He's
up
just
kills.
living in the moment, bro.
Knowing
You
that the
can't hate
CTs,
it.
when they're down
You
in the
get,
dumps,
you
they're
know,
desperate, they
maybe
start
it's
to
his first
respond
time
with
playing on
moments of
stage.
aggression.
You can't hate that. No, that's good for him,
Wolves
dude.
ETR
It
consider
sucks
this
he didn't get the
boost. It's
reaction. It makes it a
fallen
little
up on the
funny,
TV
but
top
you
with
know,
the MP9,
you know, I
weakest
respect
weapon
it.
in
You
the
know, I
round.
give him a. Just for him, I give him a clap, dude. I'm happy for him. He's living his dream right now, no cap.
The timing, good flash to stop him, but now they're closing gaps.
Oh! Why would you do that, Fallen?
Down a messy long laid
That's it, boys.
Finds Yuri,
That's
Volt
it.
1 HP. Keserato should find him.
Keserato, you either save the day here or it's
Good
over.
damage from Volt now. ZT. Oh no. Oh no, is he lagged out?
No!
He's in the power position. It looks like he can't play.
He's trying to play off his teammates' screens.
No!
Oh, no, okay.
Wait.
Yeah, take a look at Ash.
He's back. He's back. Not just in time. You thought, no, we're good. We're good.
It's their
Disaster
round, it's their
averted,
game,
boys.
it's
We're
their
good.
round.
We're
Best
good.
of one
He faked
victory,
you out.
one
He
kill
really
away for
he really had me thinking there for a
Start off the
second.
opening stage.
Yeah, no, he lagged out. He still lagged out, guys.
Gamer Legion's first map of the opening stage. It's theirs. Furia fumble.
Really faked you out there,
Look
didn't
what
he?
It means to them. Big smile on Ash's face as they start as they mean to go on.
Well, there you
As
go.
they mean to go on, and James,
Gamer
I hope
Legion
you weren't starting
victory.
as you mean to go on, because you got that prediction completely wrong. Gamer Legion coming in here. Furia only 1 round on that CT side. This was
Yeah, that's not very convincing, is it? All right, let's check in on the second stream.
Brutal. Those gun rounds. VP
Is
were
it-
barely in them.
MIBR victory? MIBR victory?
Shredded.
Chat, MIBR victory? Yes or no?
And look at those celebrations. MIBR start off 1-0 here in the opening stage.
If that's the MIBR, we can.
At adapting to what we consider the stage in the past. Before,
Now
we would
my
say
pick'ems are
4,000
fucked.
people in an arena like that, that's gonna shake anybody. But
Go full
these kids are
screen.
made out of something different nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, this is just to talk to the game. Gamer Legion obviously getting, you know,
Bro, my fucking Twitch
starts
just
both
broke.
halves. That's,
We're good.
You know, the majority of the rounds you need right there already almost under your belt. And I think really it
All
comes down
right,
to the story of the
so
second
now-
half, and it was really their ability to either A, play contact middle and find advantages
Oh,
that way.
man.
Or just straight up how they executed the B bomb site and their post plan holds.
Oh
on B
man,
were so
yeah, that's
powerful.
rough,
You know,
huh?
Tossin and Flamis
Look at
were
that,
getting the entries they
6 in a
needed,
row to close the game
after
for the
having kinda
boys.
slower starts, they really kicked it back into gear in that second
Yeah.
half. And credit to them, they played a great.
I
team
bet that was
finish
the
off that match.
world's most
What did you
painful
think about what they performed
rounds to
in-game?
watch. Like, bro, think
I will
about
say
it.
that
6 rounds in a row,
despite the
and they all go to
barrage of
10
the
seconds
attempts
because
that
Virtus Pro play
Furia
like
kept
that,
trying to throw in the direction
and
of
only one
Gamer
save
Legion,
though.
They withstood that.
Only
they
one
withstood a lot
save?
of that pressure. They did a great
Okay.
job in a lot of these moments
You know?
of making sure that they're not
Okay.
overstepping. We saw many pivotal
Probably still wanted to
times
pull
in
your
this
hair out
game
watching that
where
game.
somebody from Furia falling with an AWP, perhaps K-Serrata holding an angle, is just lined up.
Are you watching
ready
the
to
complexity
beat
game?
whoever
We are
decides from Gamer
watching
Legion to
Liquid.
overstep, and they don't. Not by
We're gonna watch Liquid versus Cloud9.
by a little bit of utility, or at least maybe it was
Yeah,
for a very
I think.
specific reason.
Does chat have a preference? We can watch Liquid. Yeah, I mean, look. Here's the truth, right? This game, like, will it be interesting? Sure. But is it better than this game? I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I have to pick one here, I know which one I'm picking.
In that second half.
I'm picking the Cloud9 game. You know, like the Liquid Cloud9 game.
I think first of all, defensively they struggled to
Guys, I'm gonna keep it a $150. My Google Chrome, it's shitting itself right now. It's not having a good time.
Legion elected to use. I think that they were very good at when they
I might have to give it a restart. All of my tabs are just crashing on me. My chat is gone for a second.
kind of managing those mid-round situations at the middle.
Okay, we're back.
And their B
Um,
weren't good enough.
Yeah, Chrome's not having a fun time right now.
Couple of good ones that went, well, really only one good one.
What's up, Simpax?
Yeah, and the other scenarios, they just couldn't trail it. They couldn't get Slin in an uncomfortable position. He was able to
Liquid. C9, Liquid sounds like a banger.
when they were trying
It
to
does.
on these retakes. And it's one of those
Should just
things
be
where
using
Gamer
Opera,
Legion
let's
were
be
really
honest.
this on
All
me.
right,
They
let's
hit
leave
almost
this
every
on.
single round. They just could not find a
Everybody,
solution. They couldn't
take a
adjust.
second.
What do
Go
you
get
think,
some
Mario?
fucking
You agree with
water.
us?
So get some Wawa.
Dust's review of that half was great and comprehensive at that. I feel like for Furia in this one, I don't want to get too crazy with the amount of prep or anything like that, but I did see some
Okay,
moments that
I'm gonna put
did
their prediction
feel
up
like
then.
indicated Gamer Legion just kind of knew what they were doing. They took a couple weird risks, like Flamis walking through A ramp smokes a couple of times. I'm not sure if that is based off of a tell or what, but it felt like he was pretty excited
All
for
right,
the
prediction
moment
is
in a,
up
in a
for
way where
Twitch.
he popped off in his
Who's
chair, and
winning?
he also
Liquid,
on some
Cloud9?
pivotal rounds found some key
Vote in that
impact
prediction, let
in
me
terms
know.
of entries. And Slend overall great opping, had a couple chaotic moments
Use
where he was
Opera?
able to
Yeah,
withstand
maybe
the
I will for
pressure too.
tomorrow.
So good on him.
I'm
at
not gonna
that.
change it up for
And,
today, though.
Overall, I'm gonna say, like, I think Gamer Legion in this one, this to me was like a prep win. It was an individual player win, and I feel like Furia just kind of ran out
Eggnog
of ideas.
spiked?
Like the
Nah.
lack of adaptation, or
I'm chilling.
I guess
No
like,
drinking on
Gamer Legion
stream.
just threw out enough ideas to keep Furia guessing all the time. Is how I put it.
Do you think with Furia as well? Because we saw this during the Americas.
Sure, Mia,
RMR,
if
this,
you win
like,
all the
slow
predictions.
Start from them.
Yep.
Thus tends to be the thing that they're doing now. I mean, it's not really the best idea because you put yourself in a very pressure-filled situation.
Yeah, it's kind of twofold. One, you're going 0-3 down at the start of both halves. That's really going to make things more difficult on you. And I think the other big thing is that Yuri and K-Serrata didn't really get going until kind of like the tail end of the first half and into the second half. And by that time, it almost seemed a little bit too late, which is kind of shocking because Yuri and K-Serrata have been on fire the last few tournaments. So to see them come out with a cold start in this best of one was certainly a little bit shocking to me, honestly. But yeah, I think you're spot on with that.
They had one round in the second half.
They
though.
did, yeah, that one time.
You wanted to break down some of this because
Wait.
it was a good round for
It was
Furia.
the
Oh, I thought
song.
this was going to ignite the Furia
No,
comeback. It
no,
was a 3v5
no,
situation for
it
them
wasn't the-
on the B
no.
side, Fallen rolling it back. You know, we were talking about his individual level, his individual form, and despite that, good utility from Gamer Legion, bringing it actually to a favorable situation for them. And this is where actually it just got very hairy. Fallen was able to post up behind the generator on the site, take easy picks one by one, and I can't believe Yuri actually caught ZTR right there going for those shots. Actually, I think it was a 3v4 at one point, but either way, I thought those kinds of moments were going to just break Gamer Legion at the legs. Like, I thought they were just going to get cut out underneath them.
Give me a second, guys. I gotta restart my Chrome. It is dead. Yeah, I mean, I knew it was going, but I gotta full restart it. 1 second. All right, let's see. I think we're good now.
Just have looked close, because I mean, we saw Furia coming back. We saw them actually take a lead. We saw them, you know, put themselves in a good position. But once those sides flipped, man, they did not have an answer.
Yeah, it was gone.
To the attack. And
that was
really
the end of it.
I want to highlight actually is Tossin, newest guy on the team, only been there a couple of months, not very much known quantity. He had so much impact.
I haven't had that happen. I watched the entire RMR with no issues, but
kept taking out skulls.
yeah, no, today it just died.
It was incredible to watch, and he did that all.
How many matches today? I think
when you
it's
take a look at that second half for Gamer
best
Legion,
of
would you say
ones?
round 19 was when they put the final nail in Furia's coffin?
Oh yeah. If we can
Right?
jump into this one, I feel like Gamer Legion, they tried something a little bit different. Like we said, they kept them guessing. You know, there was a good amount of pressure towards A, mid, and B, and towards middle itself. Like, look at this brawl that unfolds here. Like, this is an unusual round for Vertigo, because Gamer Legion is sending body after body
16,
after
no,
body.
but on
There's
yeah, but on
4
stream
people that were here.
we
I
can
think
only watch
Flamus
8.
was the one lurker towards that A bomb site. He was throwing some utility early on.
I know that
making sure
probably.
Fury were guessing.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
Fury's
I guess
protocol
that
right
you're
there is,
we're
as
both
soon as we know
yeah.
there's mid pressure,
Yeah.
send everybody, clear that side of the map.
16
and then
best
we
of
can
ones
focus
today,
back towards A.
but we're
That
only
is
going to
the
be able to
one
watch
moment where I
8
felt like,
of
okay,
them.
if Gamer Legion
We're
prepped
just going to try to
anything,
pick the
they were
most
ready for
exciting,
that response
interesting
from
games.
Furia, and so they
After
swarmed
this,
middle with numbers that you usually wouldn't see, because usually you're sending like 2 people middle, maybe like 3 at most.
I got bad
4.
news.
It's definitely one of those situations where
Really,
Gamer
really
Legion
bad
exposed
news.
middle better than most teams do on this map. I mean, I
They've
feel
done
like
me
for a lot of
fucking
teams,
dirty
mid
today.
becomes either A, an afterthought, or B, a
We're gonna
timing
have to
thing, where, like,
choose.
maybe you're trying to get like
We're
a
gonna
late
have to
lurk
choose,
in,
guys.
maybe you're trying to like cut a
We have to
rotation off,
choose.
but I think
Do
that
we
Gamer Legion were
support
able
the
to
NA
implement mid
guys
as more of an attacking factor
versus
rather than
Fnatic,
just
or
some
do we
type of
send it all the
timing battle,
way?
which was huge for them.
I know you can't see,
I
by
just
the
want to
way,
paper
that's
this
wild
one
card.
more time by
Or do
reminding
we
you that
send
even
it,
though
and
Gamer
do we
Legion just
watch
beat Furia, it is
Passion
still
to
the
support
best
the
of ones,
boys?
And if you are a Counter-Strike
I
fan,
kind of
want to
watch wild card, but I can't do Passion dirty. I mean, we've already committed. We've already committed to this. You know what I mean?
We are going to
Like, I've already committed. Like, we're Passion fans now. You know,
up against FlyQuest.
I don't want to miss JBA's first major game now. He came to the stream. Think about this. JBA, you know, just a young kid at NA. I've been playing against him for years and years, and now he's at a major. You know, he gets his sticker added to the game. He comes here first. JBA, he comes here. You guys were here, and he said, "Can you show me my sticker? I'm not home. I can't see it yet." He came here first. He came here first. Think about that. He makes the major and he comes here to this stream to see his sticker. We can't, I don't know, guys. We can't let him down, right? We can't let him down. We can't. No, we can't. We have to watch him, right? We have to. Yeah, we got to. No, we have to. Chilla would understand. I mean, they're gonna beat him though, right? They're gonna beat him. Split screen it? I can't, unfortunately. I wish I actually would love to, but I can't. You gotta watch his game? Yeah, I know. Chilla is a chill guy, you know. They play again, you know. Like, there's no matter what, there's another game today, you know, for Passion and for Wildcard both. Well, let's make this. Here's our agreement. How about this, chat? Since I have to pick one. How about I watch Wildcard for the first game because I think that they have a better match, and then no matter what happens, we watch Passion for the second game. No matter what. What do you guys think? We'll watch one of each today. I mean, I am an NA guy. I gotta back the NA guys. You know what I'm saying? I don't think, I mean, look, I don't know,
We're
man.
back.
Like
That was like a
this,
super quick break.
I feel like
We
Passion
didn't
are gonna
have a
just
break. We
beat them.
came
Like it's
straight
gonna
back
be
into the Counter
one of
Strike.
those.
On the skateboards. I'm gonna
Fair?
Give Maui one of
Okay.
those skateboards
Then
before
let's
the
do
end
that.
of
Let's
this.
take my
use the
stream off
tech
of
deck.
here.
With a
We
little
won't
bit of
watch
an
Passion.
algorithm.
We'll
Little tech
watch
deck, you know.
we'll watch Wild Card.
Some
That's the
depth with
plan.
the high, you
Yeah, I know
Ah,
that really
there we go.
sucks, but
And
I
now we're getting
can't
into our
not.
next
You know what I
race,
mean?
the
I would feel
complexity
bad.
up against
I told
FlyQuest, another
I
from the Asia
told
region coming
JBA
through.
when he was here. I
I'm
said
gonna
we're
be
gonna
dead
watch all your
honest.
games here.
I have the Aussie
I did
boys
tell him
in
that.
my 0-3
What if
seconds.
today,
I'm just gonna
after
say,
his
I'm
game,
sorry, James.
he comes and sees how
I
I
don't
reacted? What if he
I don't
aces and
think
he's
you're
like,
wrong
oh
for
man, I want to
doing
see how
so.
Austin
I've seen it too
reacted,
many damn
but he
times.
sees
I've
me
seen
watching
this
Passion.
group of
You know how
players
upset that'll
dominate
make
their
him?
region
You know what I mean?
time
Like,
and time and time
it's
and
not.
time
He
again.
doesn't give a
They're
shit what
gonna
I
let
think.
step
I'm just gonna
outside
keep
of
it real.
Oceania and
But
take
what
on
if he
international
does?
competition.
You
They
know what I
fall
mean?
apart. The only exception.
He's not gonna,
only
you know,
exception
but
has
what
been
if he
Atlanta.
does?
They
I
actually
don't
won that
know.
tournament. They beat big. They beat some decent teams to get that title. But outside of that, there has been
All right,
nothing.
that's what we're gonna
remarkable
do.
enough to
We're on
give
the
me
wrong
any
stream.
Sort of confidence
We do not want to
in
watch
their ability to have a deep
that
run at this
bum
moment.
ass game. All right, make sure you guys vote in the prediction. Just watch what you want. Yeah, but I also kind of want to feel out what you guys want. What the fuck? Why is he moving? The hell was that? Did he hit a little dance? What is that? Is he emoting? He's emoting! Gamer Legion 1, Coster. It is a big day for the boys on Wildcard, so we do have to support them, unfortunately. That's the choice we're making. Passion, I only, you know, I started watching them during the RMRs. We're watching Wildcard. Have we ran ads? We have ran ads, correct. Should I run more just in case? We have 41 minutes until the next ads run. Do you think that's enough time for the game? More ads? How about I run 1 minute? There is no halftime, unfortunately.
It's going to be a rainy day for one of these teams as Liquid take on Cloud9 for our second opener here in the Shanghai Perfect World Major. Of course, Liquid Cloud9, Harry, traditionally back in the day, wow, NA head-to-head, but a very different looking Cloud9 right now.
Yeah, every time I see Cloud9, I do think about it being
Yeah, they had a legit
NA
RMR
still.
run, did Cloud9. You know, only falling down in the kind of
Chat?
forbidden game.
Hey,
when they play versus FaZe.
listen,
Other than that,
if you guys
had
are
a pretty-
watching
had a
on
pretty-
Twitch
had a pretty
right
good
now,
time, did
you can
Cloud9.
watch on YouTube for the entire
think
major. I'm going to be double
on the other
streaming to
side of things,
YouTube
when
and
you
to
look at
Twitch. If
Team
you're on
Liquid,
YouTube, by the
it
way, and you
was
want to watch
an
on
RMR
Twitch,
where it
why
was
don't you
kind of felt
either
like
one?
anything
You can go
less
either
than a
way.
3-0 with the teams that they
You
played.
could go
Sure,
either
they're
way.
the one versus Furia, and you can make the case that, you know,
So,
that's a
it's
bit
up to
more of
you.
an even matchup.
You
But
want to watch
outside
me
of
on the
that,
TV? Go
the
over to
Liquid
YouTube.
run
I'm streaming on my main
was
channel,
always supposed to
Austin
be a
CS, my
3-0.
main
Yeah, they,
YouTube channel.
I mean, a lot of teams slipped up in the BO1 opener.
Look at
so
that.
Liquid
Those
fell to
are-
wildcard,
those
but
are
they
hype
made the
intros,
clean
huh?
run, Harry. Otherwise, they made a solid showing to make it all the
Oh.
way to Shanghai.
Yeah.
Oh,
you know, you can get one.
worry.
You can get one
look!
error,
Look at
and then
look
that's
how they
fine.
did that.
Don't worry me at
They have
all.
4 booths on
Liquid,
stage.
A team many have to go 3-0
Oh my
in this
God.
stage. One of the
That's so
high-flying
smart.
favorites,
So the other teams
who've
can
had,
set
you
up
know,
and they just
finally
open up
pieced
the.
together I want to say title contending roster where you yet to really see that at its maximum, but a team
So
that
they can
certainly
set
could
up
be
on
capable,
stage and then they just
of
open up the
trophy
booth.
taking.
Yeah,
And they're already
there's
good to
just
go.
So many good
That's
pieces
nice.
in
Yeah,
the
I like
Liquid
that.
squad,
That's actually
right? Like,
good.
you have twists on the
Wait, that's actually
leadership
super
arc
smart
and
for
still
this.
able to
Yeah, that's
output.
sick.
You
Yeah,
have
that's super sick
Ultimate, who,
actually. Well, I actually
even,
really
you know,
like that.
looking at
Yeah,
when he was
that's
first
good.
brought into the team, kind of came out
Look
of
at that.
left field.
These
You weren't
booths,
really sure
there's
what he was
4 booths set
capable
up.
of.
Yeah.
And I think
And now they're
at
about to
every
bring out
stage, he's
Cloud9.
looked to generate a bit more hype and excitement around
Where's
himself.
Boomage? Let me see him.
Then
And
you know,
Heavy
some
God.
experienced pieces, NAF, JKS, guys who are a bit more set in
Icy
their
also,
ways.
yeah.
They're a safe pair of hands, and I like that for those two.
And
then your
Kinder's
Kinder's
also
on
Look,
the
yeah,
team.
yeah, there they open up the
He's
booth.
also on the
That's so
team,
cool,
Harry.
huh?
Can't forget your Kinder. Yeah, he definitely has been the problem piece of this team, the guy under the
Like that.
microscope. And for good reason, I'd say, like in such a pivotal role.
Your favorite player in
struggling
this
a lot of
match?
games, define value, and definitely feels like if Liquid were to make a chop, there would
Probably
be
Twist.
a Kinder, but we'll have
Kind
to
of a
see
basic
how he
answer, but he
fares
played on FaZe for a while.
against This Cloud9 roster. What do you make of Cloud9 right now?
It's like they, especially now that they have Heavy God in the team, you feel like finally, you know, they have I don't even want to say finally. I don't know. They should be good. They should be good.
Yeah,
I think Cloud9 is good.
Sometimes they're not. That's kind of where I am with Cloud9. They're not a pillar of consistency, but I think there is a reasonably good
Ultimate
ceiling
becomes
in this squad,
MVP in
man.
his
You've got
first major
Axel in there,
appearance?
someone who for the
What
longest
if, man?
time you
I don't know.
looked
I
as
don't
kind
see
of
Liquid as a
one of
major
the
title
best
contender,
riflers in the
unfortunately.
world. And then he hit a real sour patch. You know, dropped off hard,
Hey, man.
fell off a cliff.
His name's Heavy
especially
God
kind
for a
of
reason.
around, you know, CS2's
You know what I'm saying?
release.
He's a tank.
And now he's starting to
He's an
recover
anchor.
a bit. You have Heavy God as a real
he's really good, dude. He's really good.
up-and-coming powerhouse, someone who I think is going to look to eclipse Axel inside of this team.
He's really
if he
good.
hasn't already.
Hey, you know, I'm gonna go out and say it, bro. Like in a couple of years, bro, you're talking Heavy God on a team like,
to rewrite
you know,
his story
top
there.
5 team in the world.
And
I'm not
honestly,
joking.
I've liked
He's
the
pretty good.
ideas that he's brought to the table.
Very
for
impressive
Cloud9
player.
so far. I think he's got a
Start
good
the
eye
match.
for the game. He's got some
Hold on, let me
nice
message the
out-of-the-box
casters and tell them to
ideas.
tell them. Hold on.
We noted in some of the games
Messaging
that we
Hugo
covered
right
for them
now.
in the RMRs, the way that they are working with the
Hey,
smoke breaks
Hugo,
is
can
far more
you start
like a part of the
the
game plan than it is for
match?
other teams.
Yeah, it's
right?
Chat
less
Like,
is
reactionary. It's more
angry.
planned
Yeah.
from sport.
a lot of squads go for like opportunistic.
Nope, there you go. They
smoke
started the
breaks.
vetoes
It's
just
like,
for
yeah,
you.
We
Thank
just
you.
so happen to have a nade,
Yeah, you're
and there
welcome.
is this smoke down. So let's blow that up.
No,
For
please don't be
Cloud9,
Inferno.
I
Please
feel like we're gonna
don't.
get it.
Don't. I don't want to. Thank you. Okay. Whew. Thank God. The
another
best map in the
action.
game. We were coin flipping best and worst map right there.
Want to ban Inferno, but I think that's them
That was good.
spicing up the veto. This is cool though, because Liquid don't.
We got
play
lucky,
a lot of
guys. We got
ancient,
lucky.
But they have looked good on it when we've seen them there. So
This is
they
the first
actually, for the
match.
most part,
This is not
avoid
the
this
first match.
I think
We already
maybe- I
had
think
Gamer
maybe
Legion
they were
versus
caught off guard.
Furia.
Who knows?
And Gamer Legion
You
won.
know, Cloud9
And we had
not walking into
MIBR
Inferno in this
versus
game trying to
Virtus
surprise
Pro,
them.
and
So
MIBR
it was
won.
on that Inferno game where we see that tendency to break smokes, and the way it was cool is it broke up the timings of when you'd expect the execute to come in. You think you're going to get some respect on a smoke, and Cloud9 throw in their exec.
Is there a jam time emote?
They won a lot of rounds by doing that in some of the BO1s we saw.
Why best of
I
ones,
think-
Austin?
Yeah.
It's
I
just
like
in the
this
interest
Cloud9
of
team.
time.
It's a young team.
I
'Cause you
mean,
say,
look,
like,
the major is
oh, we
already
should-
2
we
weeks
should-
long, and if you include the
the way you
RMRs,
framed it,
it's
like,
damn near
oh,
a
we-
month
we
long. You know what I'm
expect
saying?
More, but actually, it's a very new team. And it's
If
one
they
that
do
we-
best of threes for all of
this
those,
iteration, it's
Yeah,
like
okay.
fair.
you add
but I mean,
a couple
just
days to every
just
stage.
Throughout their
You know,
their change away
it's just in the
from,
interest of
the
time.
American roots for Cloud9, you always expected more from the names that they would get in this
There
team.
it is.
And it would always fall flat. So like, I'm
There
willing
it
to
is.
give them more
Guys,
time now.
This is the
especially-
time.
Should we watch
Yes,
it?
like this is the time to show it.
Should we watch
And
it?
So, you know, I'm like cautiously optimistic.
Should we
on
watch it, guys?
Cloud9 is how I would frame myself.
You're not shorting them for sure.
just one time.
Yeah.
I think in a game against Liquid,
On the day they went out? What about today, dickhead? Did it age badly today, dickhead? Was it bad today, dickhead? No. This video aged like milk. Well, what about today, dickhead? How's my fucking milk taste today, dickhead? Oh, what about today, dickhead? You're not going to the major,
Oh
dickhead.
my
What
God,
about
dude.
today, dickhead?
I love this,
How's
dude.
the data today, dickhead? How's the data?
Hey, Richard. Hi, dickhead. Prediction to closing at 135 in the round. Everybody get your last
Team
minute
Liquid,
predictions in. We've
T-side
got Team
opening.
Liquid. We've got Cloud9. Opening stage,
They're gonna
best
be
of
going
one.
into a triple
And here we go.
stacked
We're going right for the
B-side
B-Rush
in
boys.
the
They're already
pistol.
up. They're
The two
in that
players
bitch.
flood
They
into
don't
the cave. Right now,
care.
out on an island is
And there it is
Bruce.
again. Heavy God.
There's the icy
That's not
double
Heavy God. That's
rise.
Boomage.
Bit of help
What are
from
you trying to
Heavy
say,
God.
guys?
The goalies
Hey,
set Team
man.
Liquid back in
There it is. A
as it's
nice
convincing
hold for the
pistol
boys.
round
That's not
to
Heavy
open
God,
up
dude.
from
That's Skinny
Cloud9.
God.
Damn, 5
What's going on
Julie
here?
kills, Harry. Doesn't get better than that for C9. And Icy coming through with 3. This was a prospect AWP talent from the region. We knew this guy had.
What's the context of the Richard Lewis clip? G2 not making the major.
Of Copenhagen.
In
And while
Paris,
there was drama
I
surrounding
think.
his transfer to Cloud9, felt like a really nice pickup for this team as long as he can keep doing it on LAN. Liquid, a little force buy off the back of no bomb plan.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this force. It's not bad. Now,
If it doesn't
guys,
fail, they'll be in the
Ancient, my favorite map in the
I
game.
think on paper,
My opinion. I think the map plays
I
really
feel like
well.
Liquid have won
It's
out
super
the
fun to
AWP
watch.
head-to-head.
I
It's
really enjoy it.
The rifle is where things get interesting.
We'll be talking a lot about mid control.
But
A lot about this area of the map. I call this area the map
I
banana.
wouldn't doubt that
Some call
it's
it
more,
lane,
like,
some
they're
call
very
it short,
different warpers.
some
Yeah,
call it
it's
over
very
there,
aggressive.
some
He's
call it.
at
I've
the
never played this
forefront
map
of
before.
A lot of engagements,
Okay.
one of the most engagements.
I call it banana.
That's like one of the main reasons why I say I feel like they win that out, because I think he will be more involved.
I wasn't worried about that. I was just surprised that you think that Cloud9's riflers are in better form. Don't get me wrrong. Heavy
Oh, I
guns are
did
beast.
not say that.
Complexity threw a 3v1 in the first round. I'm not worried. That's my 3-0 pick. I'm not worried. There's no chance that they lose to FlyQuest. Oh, hell
dear.
nah.
Okay. It's kind of a huge betrayal of the setup here, because now Boomich is left on this island. Twist goes for the check.
I see, my brother. I see, bro.
Sure, you missed the smoke, but why are you
man.
trying to sell me so hard on
You
this angle? I think it
fucked
becomes
your
so
boy,
obvious to
bro. You
Twist.
fucked
Just
him.
check that close corner.
You fucked him, bro. Nah, bro. You fucked him, dude. You gotta make up for it here, buddy. Oh, I see. Oh no.
Yakinda gets tagged, but the plant is allowed.
Oh no.
Cloud9 will be kicking themselves.
Yeah, one little
Yeah.
misstep, betraying the
Ooh.
setup.
Not done.
Wait, hold on, Heavy
And so
God.
Cloud9
Wait,
now
Heavy
left
God's still alive,
battling
boys.
back
Anything's
in for a
possible.
retake here. JKS plays
I
it
want
tough.
Cloud9 to win this game just so people who pick Liquid 3-0 are wrong. Because I didn't.
Tap on the bomb.
Aye, aye.
Oh, this is so awkward. Missed shot for ultimate, sure, but no
Yeah.
one from Liquid is overstepping here. They're not offering up any way back into this for Cloud9.
It's close.
And with no kit, there's no chance. JKS,
Aye, fucking
beautifully done.
aye.
3
Did you see that
kills.
shit, dude? The Tech
On the
9
fourth
straight from
fight,
2015.
JKS,
That's Olaf's
He's
Tech
picked that
9.
one up for Team Liquid.
The hell is that?
9 tip-tapping his way through that round. He hit some blinders. Naf running through the smoke as well. Everything worked out for Liquid. Look at these shots.
Yeah, and that's fine and all, right? Like, you know, that's a cool JKS highlight in it.
Crispy.
The problem here is Icy fucked Boomage, bro. Like, he actually did.
And the crowd are
Like, I
loving
can't
it.
get over that, bro. That's
After a full
that's
spy
crazy,
win for
man.
Liquid with
That's crazy.
No right to win that round. And Icy
Ah, man.
is going to be kicking himself.
Yeah, dude. That sucks, man. A lot of pressure for Cloud9 in this
You have a
major.
close
That's a
setup.
terrible start.
Jiggle. Smoke ready to
It was an
boom, but
accident. I know, but it
So
doesn't
up to
matter.
the player
You know,
on the boost,
accidents
Icy
don't
very
change the
passive.
fact that it's 1-1 now. You know what I mean?
And Liquid get out.
Like,
they
he's
see a double
forgiven.
A, they
You
can
know, like, the
cancel.
team's not going to be yelling at him all game, but it doesn't change anything. You know, he's got to live with that now. That's his mistake. He's got to hopefully not get affected by it too much.
Always the option to recommit here.
Like, when it's all said and done, you know, like, I'm sure they'll laugh about it later. But, you know, right now, man, he's probably not happy. Boomage is probably not happy. You know, the rest of the guys, we just got
Face
ecoed.
towards B. Naf is
Pretty
holding.
sour vibes.
Very passive.
Why a lot of pressure for Cloud9? I think just a lot of pressure, man. They're playing Liquid, you know,
Boomage
one of the
misses his
favorites
smoke.
to progress to
It's
the
all
next
the rage
stage.
these days.
You got Heavy God new to the team, Icy new to the team, Boomage even, you know, to an extent, not new to this team, but you know, he's IGLing some new players. One of the first times that he's had to do that. He really likes that spot, doesn't he? I was thinking in the RMR, Boomage, he plays up there a lot, just like on Sandbags at Inferno, CSGO Inferno, of course.
Oh, God.
Hold on, wait a
All
minute.
the pistols.
Oh
Wait,
no.
wait a
And they're
second.
A-stacked. Oh dear. Naf is going to be kind of irrelevant right now. It's up to this
Oh,
double
I
entry.
see.
They've got 20 seconds
Dude,
to do it.
wait, they
Icy
mollied the box and didn't even
doing some
look at it.
damage. They swing,
Oh,
they take a lot of
no,
health
Liquid.
off. Cloud9 in
What
a
have you
great position.
done?
They can rush the smoke if they want to risk it.
Oh!
They don't need
Boomage
to.
just jumping Mac 10 them through the
away.
smoke. What the hell?
gonna try and get
Oh,
a
he's
long
dead.
advantage,
Yeah,
get
that's
to
it,
run
boys.
out
Oh,
of
no.
Wow.
Surplus to requirement. A clean
Alright,
round
it's all
for
forgiven.
Cloud9.
Icy might have fucked Boomage, but
It
Boomage
starts
fucked
with
Liquid, so who
Boomage
gives a
finding the
fuck
kill
now?
back in cave.
It's all good.
Axel takes
It's all
it one
good,
step
dude.
further. Deegan twists out of the round, and from then on in, 3v5. Limping into the A
Yeah,
site.
that's-
So
that's-
much
that-
damage is
yeah.
found on these pistols.
Guys, you know, I know a lot of people in the community are giving
Axel's
Yakinder a
returned
hard
the
time
ball.
right now,
I
but
don't
that
wanna
one
jump
right
the gun
there,
because it was only the RMR.
that one should
But
never
he
happen.
looked good.
Bang.
He can keep that up here in the major.
Ah,
Good
yeah.
energy here for the
Yeah,
Cloud9
yeah, yeah, I
boys.
like that.
Boomage bringing
Keep yelling, dude. That's sick.
that emotional spirit level high, Harry.
Ah, not this shit, dude. Are we
And
doing
a
this
kick in
already?
the teeth for Team Liquid, who maybe aren't even live. Yeah, it doesn't look live. So
What'd he
we run
say?
it back.
I'm not really playing
Couple of
that
gloves,
shit, dude.
couple of
That's my
Tech
favorite,
Nines,
dude.
that was not a pretty
Dude,
buy for
fucking,
Liquid. They've done
I'm
more
sorry,
with less,
bro.
though.
That situation is so funny, dude. I'm not replaying that shit. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. How much is the clock in there where you live? Well, I don't have a clock, so it's not very.
I do like
mean,
this shot.
you know, only clock in here is my phone. I guess that's kind of expensive. It's 10:30 p.m. 10:30 p.m. 22:30. Does that work?
See, you kind of got it figured out though in terms of the monitor position. You're not even, you know, there's no crowd if you're in the
Dude,
monitor.
Yakinder
You
said,
don't even see
nah,
anything
hell nah.
past the
Hell
edges of
nah.
the
I
screen.
didn't get P250'd by fucking Boomage. He had no armor. I had a Mac 10. Nah, bro, something's wrong, bro. He gave it a restart, bro. He gave it everything, bro. He's guys,
one's already had some twists and turns, though,
look,
to
I
open
know
up.
you guys are upset we
It's
lost that run, but
Cloud9,
my
you know, they
PC,
wanna
bro,
keep playing
something
like
happened,
this.
and my monitor
It's a
turned off when I
very
peaked
interesting
Boomage. I mean,
matchup.
bro,
Could
like,
be,
it's just disgusting, these PCs, dude. There's so many problems, and then Twist is like,
Could be an immediate
yeah,
middle
bro,
finger
you're
to
right.
Pick'ems.
Admin broke my fucking
Ooh, yeah,
mouse in the RMR,
Yeah,
and they
you got a
didn't have
vested
vegan
interest in
options.
this one,
You know what, bro?
Hugo.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. And then it's just like a nice little cope circle. It all just
I'd
kind of
rather
feeds
the
into
best
itself,
team win,
right?
Harry.
And that's why Liquid don't perform.
And if Cloud9 can earn it, all the more credit to them. This is going to be a difficult game, though, right? Even though it's ancient, I actually think Cloud9 probably caught Liquid off guard with that. Maybe they
By the
considered
way,
it a possibility.
I just want to say,
But Liquid's ancient
Twist
has
was
looked
valid when he
really good,
complained
right?
about the
Like, they
food.
have
I
taken
just
down-
brought that up as a
13
joke.
G2
He's
on
valid
this
as fuck.
back at World
but-
Finals.
Mm-hmm.
They've
You
taken
know.
Na'Vi.
All right, hold on. While we got a little tech pause here, Thunders, thank you for the 2 months, bro. While we got a little tech pause, bro, let's take a look at. Let's see what we got over here.
Faking. Oh, deleted.
Let's see it,
That was a good
Liaz.
work from him, a quick
I know
1-2
you're probably
punch.
getting casters.
And now up to Liaz. Good adjustment onto
Oh.
the first. If he hits
Oh.
okay, coming up clutch.
Nice.
Liaz, revolting.
Now you got to be honest right here. You know, you're thinking, well, complexity through. Here's the thing, right? So Elige, you know, Hulzerk is getting pushed. So Elige swings
good
out to
work.
help him. Now off the back of that, Liaz hears Elige stomping, big step up,
him, a
turns
quick
around,
1-2.
takes that fight. Okay, now it's kind of cooked. Now Liaz again, he hears Ricky running.
Now would be the time to just quickly hit.
Takes a fight on Hulzerk. Floppy thinks, okay, now I gotta help Hulzerk.
Adjustment
But
onto the
it doesn't work, right? Because Elias is dictating how this works. Complexity, they look silly because they're getting shit on, but then, yeah, I mean, you know, no real mistakes made there. Really, no real mistakes there. That sucks. That's a
But it
crazy
is
play
T-sided
from
move.
Liaz. That's crazy.
Yes.
Yeah,
Complexity like
actually
Anubis.
not thrown. That's a really good 1v3 for Liaz.
I wonder what the fanfare is going to be like around this Team Liquid squad, largely because of JKS.
And Twist as well.
And Twist.
Very popular.
No, not
player,
that, Ricky. No.
I think.
No, actually, I remember even in Chengdu. they
One
loved
mistake
it.
made did
They
not
loved
one
it.
tap
I
Liaz.
was walking
Yeah,
around the
everybody
street
knows that
and
pros
some
always one tap.
Chinese fans
They
came up to
always
me and said,
instant
"Hey, have
aim
you
to
seen
the head.
Twist?
They
Do you know
always
where he
kill.
is? Where's
If you do
Twist? I
anything
wanna
other
meet
than
Twist." I'm
instant
like,
kill the second, the
I have
actual
no idea,
frame
buddy.
that somebody's on your
know
screen,
where
you're a
Twist
bot.
is.
That's how it goes. Don't forget that.
But I'm sure he's somewhere.
I know where he is.
Yeah?
He's right. Well, not here, like not on that shot, but on the other
What
shot.
happened?
He's
Bro,
right there.
so I don't know. There's a tech pause. We don't know.
I think it's a really...
I was gonna come up with something funny, but I got to save my jokes for the rest of
sort
the night.
Surprising time. What a cool story it would be if Cloud9 made a run at this major, because for the longest time, my question was, why the hell is this all
I have no
holding
idea
onto
anything about
essentially
peripherals. I don't know what
2/3
Heavy God's mouse pad
players
is.
if you count Perfecto,
They're like,
after they lose
bro,
this like
he's just,
old
dude,
Gambit
Yakinder's coming up
roster,
with everything he
lose
can right
Shiro
now, bro. Like, my
to
fucking
Spirit.
headset, dude, I
It
didn't
all
hear
just fell apart.
Boomage
Electronic
shooting me in
gets
the
bought
corner.
out.
I didn't
felt
hear him
like,
jump up there.
you sold
Bro, like,
Electronic,
normally you
you may
always
as well
hear
just
that. Something's
sell the
wrong,
team.
bro.
You may as
Like,
well
I
sell
shouldn't be,
pieces
bro.
or
Like, my mouse wasn't
let him
right.
go
Like, did you
restart.
see, bro?
His
Like,
project
when
didn't
I
work.
peeked
You
him,
bought
my
what
mouse
could've been the
literally,
best
when I
CIS
flicked,
team
it didn't move on
of
screen.
a couple of
You
years
understand?
ago,
So it's
and it
like,
should have been.
anything,
And, well, we all remember
anything,
what happened at the Paris
but
RMR,
I made
all
the
these
wrong
things,
play
Shiro
here.
leaving.
You know what I'm saying?
It never worked. The vibes were off. And I thought Cloud9 were just gonna, drop this whole roster and start
Unlucky
fresh,
you
maybe
did.
go back to the roots.
That's the
go
worst
NA,
looking.
But they wanted a contender team. They had a couple of solid pieces. They believed in Axal's recovery. Boomage comes back, and
Hey, admin's
somehow,
touching
I mean, even
Yakinder's
at
mouse.
Copenhagen, the old roster was
Twist.
made top 8,
Hey,
which was a
you better
shock to
double,
many
triple
anyway.
check that
But they
nothing's going on
completely
there.
rebuilt since that point.
Hey, You better keep a close eye on
even
him.
without arguably the best player they
That-
had on the roster in
that-
Perfecto, they've still made it to the major. They still...
No, now
I
a
think
different
we're gonna
one's
go through
touching.
to the
Oh,
next
it's cursed,
stage
guys. It's cursed.
based on
The
what we
every
saw
admin. Oh,
here.
now this one's having to turn on his mouse, man.
A lot of
3
this
different
is
admins touching
not
his
just
mouse.
Heavy God, of
Dude,
course, a really smart
guys,
pickup at a good time,
guys,
buying him out of OG, but
something's
as well
up.
as that, Axol's return to form has looked really, really good, and Boomich
Guys,
seems completely
dude,
re-inspired
hold
as
on.
a person.
Dude, now you have
think
to be
there's
getting
a lot of
flashbacks, dude.
Cool
You
angles
have
on
to
this
be, right?
Cloud9 team. They've got a young prospect,
Yeah.
Orpa.
Dude,
I actually really like the
Hey,
concept of
if
the
you know,
Cloud9
you know,
roster.
man.
When 6 months ago,
I'm
was thinking,
convinced an
man, can we
admin
just
broke my
get it
mouse
over
prior
with?
to the
Can we
game.
just, like,
Guys, you're getting
restart?
flashbacks here. Dude,
Yeah,
Twist,
and
look at
I
him,
think,
dude.
you know, even
He's
when
just
you
staring.
look at,
Look at him. He's giving
Boomich
that.
in
You know the
RB
like
squad. He
you
actually
know what
had
I'm
some
talking
really
about, bro?
good
He's
protocols
giving
in
one of
place
fucking these. Hold
for,
on.
Yeah.
Now this is what
he,
Twist
like,
looks like right now, dude. He
turning
sees the
around
admins touching
command
akin to his mouse, dude.
disadvantages, and I
This is
think
what
that
he's
that's something
thinking,
that
dude.
is even now
I'm not
keeping up in
joking.
this Cloud9 team.
Okay.
He has a
That's
good
what he's
vision
thinking.
for the game, does Boomich. And one of the things that used to stand out, obviously, back in
I know, dude.
RB was like his individual level wasn't fantastic, but
That's
it wasn't,
crazy.
you know, supposed to be in that squad.
But also, I actually think this game leans into his
Like his style.
Yeah,
All right.
not
How
just
about
in the
this?
sense of, like,
How about I pull up the other game and we watch that? We were on the second stream already. How about we watch the other game
would do
while this gets
Timing
fixed?
could be everything.
And time
I'll
tends
keep
to be the
it. I'll
most
keep
scary
tabs
things
on
in
it.
rounds
I'll
like
let
this.
you know
Despite
when
the
it's up and
travel that
fixed.
U2 and
They're doing an
weaponry
old
advantages
PC
right
swap
now, but
though,
they
so
haven't
that's
really
gonna
got
take a
much
second.
space. So it feels like their hand will be forced. Temple Smoke has missed. It's not going to cost them. Nobody was there to spot it. They're
Hey,
going
what's
into the
going
stack.
on here, guys? What the hell? Hey,
Oh, lovely.
JT,
Overlooked
you could
completely.
die
Vex
there.
side.
Oh,
Gets the
guys,
jump
my
scare, now
trio
frame
pick is
revealed.
over.
Could be cleared, should be cleared. It's getting messy. Halzak empty-handed. Grim still one more. Liaz brings him down, puts him on the floor, 6-1. And the clock doesn't get the better of them either.
And the fact that you have
You
Liaz,
know,
Ins, Dexter all delivering right
I will
now,
say
technically
this,
the piece
right?
is nice.
It's a
Hitting the shots
T-sided map.
necessary.
You
Vex
know,
side and
Liaz
Alistair,
won
so
the
it's time for them to
pistol.
activate.
You
That's going to be the first
know,
tactical
it
timeout.
could be
TC will get on the
worse.
mic. Elise now operating with only an MP9.
Like,
and
it's-
this is
it's
kind
really
of the most
not
disastrous
that
start that you could possibly
bad
hope for.
yet.
Alicia's your star player.
Then we lose
He's the
this
one that
round,
can
and then
actually
it's
dig you
over,
out
and
of
they're dead
holes
to me. You know what I
individually.
mean? So
But he's going for like Hail Mary M4 buys that result in him them only having an MP9 in the next gun round. Right? This could really come back to haunt you. I feel it would be worst case scenario if he gives away.
Let me make it
Opening kill
Alistar.
again.
He reminds me of an
Yeah, so
upper
to be
on
the fifth would be wild,
boss
as
named
we're only going
Slight.
into round number
He's
8.
either actually the
cold
goat
pause.
or he
What's the
misses
spawn of
every
How's that
shot,
looking like? That's
and
one of
that
the
might
key-
be
he has a
brutal to
good spawn
Slight.
right now if you wanted
But
to go
god damn
pick
it, if it's
A-main.
not the truth, man. You know,
So
I
if
love
they
Slight, but
wanna try-
god
also
damn
could
it,
activate
man.
him over towards middle, but we've seen double
Sometimes,
volleys middle
dude.
from FlyQuest,
Same
so
thing with
that's not great
Alistar.
for him.
God
What they have to deal
damn,
with. But
man.
looking for an opening kill,
Every
trying to
single
change this
shot, dude. Like
dialogue, I
you
think
get,
Complexity
you
have to
dude
force
shoot
the
5
hand.
Yeah, if
bullets,
he does go for
reload,
that
miss
mid-pick, he
5
could
more
throw
before you
out. Wanna see
die.
smoke?
That's the kind of shit I'm
Okay,
talking
okay.
about.
See Vexite and Ins
Guys,
in
I
their
just
approach as
realized
well.
I'm gonna have to run ads here while we
Relatively
wait, because
passive
otherwise
to
you're gonna
start
get them
things
when they
off.
run. So see you soon. Sorry, guys.
Oh, there you go. That's one way to confirm the orb's presence. And Floppy goes poking his nose out of A main with nothing to report. JT's gotten out.
Is he spotted?
Doesn't look
Nah.
like Liaz has acknowledged that. So gets away
Just
scot-free.
keep running ads.
Okay,
It doesn't
well,
bother me, Dad.
They played for info, but they got nothing.
There's those double mollies you were discussing. That's mid-control now.
Why does no
taken
one
for
use
Dexter.
agent skins? Because,
Slides
believe it
in.
or not, they're not allowed at every event. Except for this one. Yeah, actually, agent skins are allowed for this
See
event,
from the HE
but
of
pros
Elite.
just
Oh,
agree
look at
to
Floppy's HP.
not use them. Gentleman's
This guy
agreement.
absolutely
Stir
melted. We had
with
to go
the
through that
gap.
camera
Thank you for
roll.
the prime, bro.
JT
Appreciate
is
it, man.
still out and past what Liaz is expecting, and Liaz is the one with the bomb. So,
Dude, a
worst
couple
case,
of
he
days
gets
off
dropped.
of
That
streaming, dude, I
information
came back. I'm fired up, man.
has allowed
I'm dude,
Elise to
I'm
keep
feeling
his
good. The
attention
major's
drawn
good, dude.
towards
I
middle.
feel fan-fucking-tastic.
Nice find from Floppy.
Nice shot,
Halzak
Ricky.
unable to
Double
connect,
down
but
for me.
Floppy
Why
from the
don't you,
back.
big dog?
Two.
They're rotating.
They are trying to pivot out. Legion's already left. He's only on the beach. Dexter in this camera smoke. This is a very brave maneuver, hoping to be
So big at
overlooked as
using
they pivot
agent
back.
skins?
JT
Exactly.
Grim
If
get
you know, you
themselves into
know. He
position.
gets it. This guy gets it. That's a man of
Dexter gonna
class
move
right there.
first.
That's a man of class.
Searching out on
He
A.
knows.
Floppy dangle.
Oh,
down
Ricky
now.
almost three. Do you like that angle, dude? That was clean. Oh, wait. Hey. What's going on here?
They know where he is now.
Go!
Return fire. How has this taken shape? How has it fallen so flat?
What?
Perplexity. Chance here for
Oh,
Elise. Doesn't finish his meal.
no! There's no way I'm watching fucking the boys take us down right now. Oh,
Nice
hold on,
aim.
wait. Oh, I forgot, guys.
Desperately
Dad's
trying to
here.
bait that AWP shot.
It's a good thing he did it, because otherwise we'd be in trouble. At least he'd never let it.
And he can't get it done.
Guys, we're in
with
trouble.
three.
I'm gonna keep it a
And
buck
it's
50, bro.
5
We're
between the two
in
of them.
trouble,
A
dude.
massive round, and how on earth do FlyQuest make that work?
That's a 3v5.
How?
Right? And Floppy got 2 kills A main after he was on, what, 11 points of health? So he delivers in huge fashion. Dexter gets this one, but they still have 2 players over towards B. Massive work from Alistair. He gets this kill straight through the smoke onto Grim. That is huge. They keep pulling off these crazy rounds.
And if your complexity, Dexter being
This is
in
exactly
camera
why I
as
didn't
their
pick
dog,
FlyQuest
I
as
just
my
wanna
0-3.
scream, what are these idiots doing?
Guys,
But
if
it's
Liquid
working.
lose,
It's
Complexity
working very
lose,
well.
FlyQuest win,
7-1.
and Furia
T-side
lose, I think
Anubis
everybody's pick'ems are
thriving right
already
now.
cooked, right?
Yeah, enough money for residual buys as well.
What
so
picks are
even if they do
crucial?
have
You
a
just
slip
need
up,
to
they
get
can all buy back in.
five
This is
correct
another
picks in
one
every
that
stage.
I don't want to say is a gimme.
You don't
but
need to
feels
get all
like
of
a
them.
must convert.
Just
I know
5.
the scoreline right now reads.
Is Holzer
heavy
slamming his
one way
desk
as
yet?
opposed
Oh,
to the other.
fuck
But
yeah,
if you
buddy.
let
Are you kidding
Complexity
me?
Back into this half,
Are you kidding me? That
they're
shit's
able to
been
get 4
slammed.
rounds. 5
He
is
slammed
still
that
on the
shit a
table
couple
as
times
well.
already by now, I
You're not gonna
guarantee
feel
it.
so good about
Dude,
things as you
sometimes
switch
Holzer
sides.
slams his
Yeah, you can
desk
see Cole's
after
game
he
plan here,
aces.
starting
You
3
gotta
with the
understand,
bottom
that's
with
the
the
kind of
smoke in
aura
their
this guy
hand.
has. That's a cheeky smoke for you.
cheeky
That's a nice
lineup for the main
aim.
smoke. Like that. Write
Machine
that
even
one
said
down.
cheeky. Man, what the fuck? They say the same
this
thing I
Molly,
say all the
they have the
time.
extinguish ready.
I'm not joking.
Grim throws it out. Alzox has a safe haven as well.
It's like actually outrageous.
No rush here from FlyQuest.
Dexter's looking at so much radar for macro right now.
Good morning, Fio or Fizzo. Yeah, what's up, bro?
Ooh, just as Alzox was jiggling out for some mid-info.
What do you smoke? A main. So
arriving.
if you
They
look
get
at my
bottleneck,
cursor,
Halzak can drop
right
behind.
here at the tip
Yeah,
of it.
that could be a potential play.
Okay, this is good. This is the let Elige bait and maybe win you the round strat. And he's got, damn it, he's the only one that I trust to be baited for. Look at that. Yeah, give me 2. See, Elige gets 2 off the bait and it's still not enough. It's just still not enough. What does he have to do, man?
It looks like no one's looking.
Okay.
A free frag to the back of the head. Could this be the fumble that opens Complexity into a
Come on.
7-5 half? Trying to recover.
That's a slam. It's a slam. It's coming. It's coming. There it is. Guys.
8-1.
Wait.
FlyQuest.
Damn, did you hear that, bro? I heard that shit from here. He hit it hard, bro. Fuck.
And I hate
Damn.
that fight for Vexite, but he takes it with such confidence.
That was a hard one, dude.
Swinging into just focus on the ninja position. The molly helps to burn out for that second kill, but that's always feels like a tough fight. Gets himself in.
Second pause call.
See, the problem is, dude.
That's an emergency meeting.
Yeah.
Something has to be fixed. Something is going horribly wrong.
Yeah, that is an emergency meeting, bro. Throw back to fucking Among Us. That's what just happened, dude. Somebody, there's an imposter on this team, dude. We can't be playing this bad. Which one of you guys got paid off before the game? Which one of you guys is the fucking imposter right now, dude?
I just think it's really tough to work back into Anubis on the CT side. It feels like a lot of your rounds need to come from a really well-timed push or a good individual moment with a multi-kill, because you're not in any economic advantage. Right, positionally as well, you get like a deep dark smoke and a B lurk smoke, and your B defender's like,
I don't know,
"Hi,
man.
Rotator, we kind of
Thank
need
you,
right?
ATR. I
Like,
appreciate
you
it, bro.
stress this map a lot. That's why it's T bias. So for the CTs,
What do you mean,
it
poor
needs
Sponge
to be
having to commentate
individuals
this shit?
stepping
He
up with
loves this.
multi-kills
The Aussie
to
boys
lock
are
them
winning.
down. So that's what needs to start now from Complexity, because this one is getting away from
They are never starting early B.
a leash double AWP as well.
Wow.
Oh!
He's fumbled the smoke.
He has fumbled it,
Here's the
hasn't he?
boost.
I like this. Classic boost for Halzerk. He does this all the time. Will Liaz be ready? Let's see it.
Jiggle.
Nope, but Halzerk
Shot.
missed.
Hard shot.
Maybe
but
hits his
misses
desk on the way
same.
running
Now you know
away
there's
here.
two AWPs. You're not getting an AWP
It's just
firing
like,
off mid
man,
and
dude,
that
fuck,
boost.
man, I'm so fucking bad. And then he goes, you know, I'm not calling
least
it
not that
bad.
quickly.
That's just normally what you say after you miss one. Man, I do that all the time. You know what I'm
Quicker
saying?
scaling from Dexter.
And
Elige is
gonna have to
opping.
scream, but
Well,
I have
listen,
no
I
idea
say
about
this all the
thing is
time,
as
but
well, if you
when
have
I
a
play
star
with
player like
Elige
Elige
and
who's
against
having a bad
Elige,
game and then has
he
to
ops
adjust
and
his
pugs.
play,
He is a
that
pug
affects the
opper.
whole team.
I'm not joking.
It
You know,
changes everybody's setups.
he is. So maybe
JT's
pugs were
actually
going
gonna
good.
be
You know, he
in
said,
very
"Fuck it."
forward
You know,
position
someone's got to hit an op shot this game.
Good
I'll do it.
awareness.
You know, like I said, bro.
Grim forced away that sound cue.
Elige has got to do everything. See, this is the problem, right? Now, hey, observer. Hey. Oh man, Halzerk is hitting the fuck out of his desk this round. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was the one right there. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, get the replay queued up. 100%. Get that queued
They
up.
are ragdolling complexity.
Yeah, let me
around the
see it, dude.
server
Let me
right
see it.
now.
They are Hulk. They are Hulk.
Man,
right
come
now.
on, cue it up.
Complexity,
Come
low-key.
on, cue it up.
is low-key
I want to see
awkward.
it.
For Complexity, one CT round is not enough.
And you can almost go through the list of FlyQuest members to look at impact.
Nah,
like
man.
Ali catching that aggressive maneuver right there, massive. That just enables
Liquid
this round.
Doom is still
key.
paused.
You got Liaz with a 1v3 on the pistol round. That was the tone
Oh,
shift.
it's back.
You've got
It's back,
Dexter
thank
with
you.
the mid
I had it
control,
open, it just
dealing
went
with
off
the leash
pause.
time and time
Okay.
again, now making him play
Guys, we'll check back in, but I'm afraid to tell you that there might not be much to check back in here later. We're moving back over to the game that we're supposed to... God fucking damn it, another pause? Never mind, we're staying here, gang.
They're not overstepping the mark. They're not looking flustered by these maneuvers. FlyQuest, sure, they missed that smoke. But it's not really going to cost them. Liaz under pressure again.
All right. I guess somebody... Dude, this is like having somebody torture you, bro. They're sitting here making my eyes open. They're like, you gotta watch this beatdown. You got to. That's what's happening right now. I hope you understand.
As well. Like you said, FlyQuest haven't looked flustered. These rounds can get very sketchy, very scary.
No. You gotta watch it.
And looking to collect a 10th on this T side.
Yeah, they're playing good, comprehensive Counter-Strike, and then the individuals are contributing where they need to. So they have the combination of both at the moment. Now, I did say 9-3.
Yeah, I'm really happy there's two matches going on for that reason, though, on the real.
All the advantages in the world again for FlyQuest.
Dude, they can't fix Yakinder's issue because there isn't an issue. I'm telling you, bro. He's just upset that he got taken out by that P250, so now he's got to delay the game and figure something out.
Holds the swing out.
I mean, brother, like, I'm kind of worried, bro. Does someone have some ice, dude? We need to get some ice for Holzer's hand after this game. They have to play again, you know. He can't be done. They have to play another one. Somebody get some ice, bro.
To really emphasize your
point. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, it's beautiful to watch,
isn't it?
Which is quite a stunning thing, and I imagine locally right now with all the Aussies tuning in, for them not having to get up in the wee hours of the morning for once is the victory. But almost 4 p.m. in Sydney, right? Local for them in China would be about 1 p.m. So everybody getting to enjoy their Saturday.
Guys, why the fuck would people pick Complexity 3-0? Are they stupid? Are they dumb? Who would do that? 0-3 for FlyQuest? Morons. Only morons would do that.
You would expect the scoop out window.
Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him, guys? I did that.
Being given absolutely nothing. Ins noting some A aggression off the back of a flash. Halzerk posted up. Alistair might waltz in. Oh.
I did that, yeah.
The Counter-Strike timings.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Buddy,
I'm sorry, but isn't Sexter running all the way up mid right there? He's just sprinting, and Holzerk wasn't even like... All right.
Here's Dexter, sees where he's coming from. And
hey, that's why they call him Sexter, bro. He just polished Elise's head, huh?
Dexter's got his bloody knife out. Hang on, we've got a 2v2 here, and it's very low HP, doesn't matter, as Grim, with the traces through the smoke, is easily tracked. Look at the team frag distribution as well, it's so beautiful.
Look, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but I can't remember another time that FlyQuest or Greyhound had such a dominant performance against a team that wasn't known as Rooster or
this is
Avant-Garde or something Australian.
World ranked 14th team Complexity up against the world 20th. And they've thrown them around the server.
Guys,
what an incredible haul.
When do Complexity play today?
An incredible clutch, and they run with.
When do they play,
momentum.
guys?
For Complexity, what are you supposed to say in this 60-second break, Chad? There is nothing.
I must have missed their game.
You just have to kind of say, "Round it, let's win the pistol."
Yeah, pretty much, right? Like you want to believe that you're still
in other news, by the way, this is what we got going on over here.
For the longest time, is the mental of Complexity.
That's what's going on in the Cloud9 game. So
you're
not missing anything.
But as one of the South Africans in the team, him and TC. Then they're used to the sunshine, so
dude, I thought Elise was on his phone. I thought he was scrolling TikTok. He's just sitting here thinking, man, like, man.
And that's one of those mismatches that I highlighted. Dexter is the mid-space taker on this team and defender, right? Whereas Elise...
So, superstar versus in-game leader.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right? And now in this second half, you get Vex,
the classic fuck your pick'ems is coming back, dude.
Against JT over
Elise looks like he's going to cry.
right?
Brother, think about it. He's losing to FlyQuest
Sorry,
I'd
it's
be
Ian's incorrect
crying.
against JT.
Although,
Vexite is
full
anchoring it.
disclosure,
Okay,
FlyQuest would
sorry.
13-0 me every time I played him.
Was remembering the last
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
the
you know,
whole consistency
we're
phase.
talking about
Yeah,
Elise,
JT,
dude.
yeah.
Elise is a player that could quite literally
We get
be
a
on
few
a
of these.
major winning team, and he
Alright.
should be on a
Is it
major winning
over?
team, and yet this is what's
Is it
happening.
over?
I'll tell you after this round. How about that?
All right, that seems fair.
Yeah, I'll tell you exactly what's going to happen.
Didn't
But
you have
for now,
complexity
we get
3-0,
ourselves
Austin?
situated with the first
Listen,
T round of complexity.
theoretically,
Margin Ferreira is
3-0
essentially
picks
0,
are
and they're
never
off towards
ever
the
going to
B-side.
come in.
Ins and
You know,
Lias to be tested.
statistically, it's impossible to
Yeah,
predict,
it's gonna be
especially
her
with
there
best
in
of
dark.
ones.
Grim relays
However,
that
I was really
information.
happy
They will get
picking
across mid
complexity as
for
my
absolute
3-0
free.
because my prediction was either
Steps
they go
from
3-0
Alicia
or
may
they
have
don't
been
qualify.
noted.
And if they
And he's
don't go
playing the,
3-0 and they don't
tiny
qualify, well, that
sliver
doesn't
gap.
bother me at all, does it?
Well, it has to be B. Their retake setup. So as they run across to get inside, there's kills available.
Oh,
Grim!
yeah, they were available, and now they're not.
Thank you.
Lias goes
Dude,
down
he just-
after missed shots from ins, forced away.
He just wasn't even looking, bro.
players now occupy that B
Lias
site,
shot
rotations
fucking
coming
1, 2, 3,
through.
4,
Can
5,
they
7
really let
shots
this one
off
go?
before
Cole,
Grim
I've got
even
no way
acknowledged that
to
that was
lose this round. I've
possible.
said it. There is no way.
Yeah, the smoke in the kit is prevalent, but look at the setup for the post plant. You've got one jail, one default. You got a guy on plat, dark, and main. It feels like everything should be covered.
On the
Yeah,
bright
this is
side,
not-
there's
this is
almost
only going
no
one way.
possible way for complexity to lose this.
And far.
It's not possible.
You need a
It's
lot of
actually
kills
not.
very quickly. Halzak's been completely overlooked. It's Elise farming up frags, and okay, Vexite's made it a little messy.
Yeah,
but there
yeah,
it
it's
is.
not possible.
Grim gets it across the line with his third. Elise and Grim, 5 kills between them. That's important, as is the pistol.
Yeah, and something to note from that pistol, once we do make it into the rifle rounds, FlyQuest tend to play Lias pretty passive towards CT spawn. Maybe not that deep, but they play him quite passive frequently. And I would like to see how much pressure the B defense finds themselves under if Complexity are doing the B lurk smoke and deep
Oh,
comp smoke,
man.
because that relies on your rotator, which is Alistair, right, to be in the right position.
Your pick'ems are ruined? Not yet.
So it will just be a flash donated
There's
to
still a
Dexter.
chance. And they're not
Actually wanna
ruined. I
allow
didn't
them
pick
into the
FlyQuest
site
as
with this one by the
03.
looks of things,
I
so
didn't pick them as 03.
should have
I
about
picked
a minute
Rare
and 40
Atom and
seconds of-
Imperial.
See Complexity fan out.
I might lose this
Look for
one.
a finish and
I might
well,
lose
likely
complexity, but that's
convert
only
their
1 out of
third.
4 for my 3-0 and my 3-0 and 03s.
But if there's any map that a crazy T-side comeback is going to happen upon, it's this one.
What will you do with
Which
Passion? We'll watch Passion,
Does
then
seem
we'll watch
crazy to
Wildcard.
say, considering the disparity we saw.
By the
of
way,
what
I
felt
see
like
they're back in
individuals,
game
but
on Liquid, but they're
Cole win
still
this,
paused.
They win the first
I'm
rifle,
watching it though. I have
they
it
can start
open.
working back into things. Sure, as you mentioned in the margin for
Liquid
error,
game is back
almost
up. I
naught,
see
but
the timer hasn't started yet. I see it.
Nothing is impossible.
Yeah, indeed. And we have seen crazy comebacks on Anubis before.
Mm-hmm.
The FaZe vs Vitality game comes to mind.
Mm-hmm. That game was wicked, by the way.
B-stack.
Yeah, call
Not
it
very
all.
inspired, is
drops.
it?
They're still coming in, gentlemen. All right, well, when we know where they are and they only have USPs, let's just
All right.
kill them. That's also a method.
Well,
My-
we'll check back in here later if there's anything to check back in on, like I said last time. But I think this time we're actually good to go on
It's
this
been
one.
back and forth to start. It
All
has
right,
been
we're
forced
back.
by wars
Back to
off
our
the
regularly
top.
scheduled
Team Liquid
programming.
upsetting in the second
Let's
round
remind you of
Cloud9
what
with an
happened.
immediate
We had a
reply. We're right
Cloud9
back into this
Eco
one.
victory.
After a little tech
But before
timeout,
that, we had a
here
Liquid
go.
Eco
Team
victory.
Liquid forcing up
Icy
to
fucked
try and keep
Boomage.
that pressure
Yeah,
on.
that's what happened.
They have
Don't
no
forget
choice. Bit of speed for your Kinder towards a cave gets up on heaven already.
it. Damn you, Kinder.
Ooh,
I get it now, bro.
scary place to be.
He
this
said,
B
he
lane.
said, this monitor doesn't smell
Never
right.
safe.
I think there's a
They go
dead
for the
pixel in
pop
it somewhere.
Instead up ramp. Oof.
Damn.
Heavy got on the opener, but there's layers to this defense.
Yeah.
Boomich and Icy trading contact, and so Team Liquid, after this extended pause, try to run it fast up into B, and they get sent packing. Cloud9 were prepared for that. They were ready for this exact call.
I mean,
Them running a triple setup
I mean-
inside of the site. No one fixated on cave
Yeah.
is not by accident.
Part of your Kinder trying to bait out that upper play.
dude, like I said, dude, this heavy god guy, he's good. He's really good.
And play triple site. So good.
PGL
call on
stream
the
is
bluff,
behind.
knowing that
Refresh.
Liquid's back.
JKS is Tech
And we're back
9
into
has
the
been a
future.
thing to be
Thank
feared
you for that.
Cloud9, but they deal with it cleanly.
We missed a
And that
kill,
leaves
but
all
it
on
doesn't matter.
Ultimate now.
We're
He's still
synced up
paranoid
now.
about this double site setup. It's what shooed the round
Heavy
away from them.
God
But it's
in
Heavy
it.
got out on long, swinging into the fight. And so with a strong start like this from Cloud9,
good.
the thing that's most enticing is these B
Look at that.
anchors looking
Yeah.
good to open up.
This is a Cloud9 victory, guys. I'm gonna be honest.
And it, you know, even though we've had some missteps, if you remember, Icy
Dude,
is,
I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I think Cloud9's winning the major.
They've always been keen to make up for it. And so right now, there's no issues for Cloud9 on that half of the map. Double mid setup. They take the space early.
I like
Icy's
this
got
against the full
aggressive
eco.
in through a main. Quick
Twist,
flick back
none the
to find
wiser.
Twists, and he even
2.
hangs around for a little bit more. Gets
We
out
won
with
in
a
3, but we'll
2-for-1.
take 2. It pays for the MP9.
It's explosive, but then it's tapered off.
Yeah, but this, you know, just try and milk this round for all you can. You only have Glocks, so if you're
Wait.
able to waste more util, get out
Why
with
did he
maybe
throw
another
that?
kill. You're feeling
Why
good
did he
about
throw
that
that
for
nade?
Liquid. They also heard
does-
Cloud9 running the rotate through
does
donuts, so
nothing.
they're trying to take the space while they've got it. The
It
bomb
literally
is already
does
up through round.
no-
If you can get a plant
Hey.
out of this round, that is
Hey!
lucrative for Team
How
Liquid,
the
and they will
fuck
get
are
away
they
with that.
planting?
Cloud9's eagerness to
Wait!
rotate off of Icy's
Guys,
info has
what are we
given up a plant.
doing?
Liquid should never win this. But now they've made
Hey!
money. Can they take any
Okay.
more money
We
away?
should be
One
fine
more
now.
kill for Nafly. Heavy got wounded.
Yeah, I bet you wish you still had that
All of
nade
its
now, don't you,
SMG.
Ultimate?
If he's able
Nade
to do
wasting
a little bit more here, that
motherfucker.
would have been so juicy
I hated
for
that, dude.
Liquid.
Why would he throw
Instead,
that?
Cloud9
Like, if he had that
block him
nade,
out,
that's a
put
winnable
their
round. I'm
foot
not
on
even
the board.
joking.
But it's
He
that
just threw the
extra
nade to
cash
throw
injection
it.
That's super valuable here for the Liquid
You know what
squad.
happened, bro? You know what
Full
happened?
Glock round,
He
2
picked up
kills
that
and a
nade,
bomb plant.
and one of the
They will
guys
take
that died
that.
said, "Hey man, you have an
Yeah,
HE,"
still
and so he
Cloud9
just threw
building
it.
a heavy
That's what
bank early in
happened.
this game, though.
That's literally what
Controlling
happened.
the map. Liquid on the back foot, feeling the pressure, especially after all these tech timeouts, doesn't make Yakinda's life any easier. But he is going to be a necessity on this T side to crack open bomb sites. What is spawned for B in this round? Cloud9 taking middle, not overcommitting to it.
Aye, aye,
Icy's
aye.
AWP on A.
Dude, these guys.
Yakinda going very fast up on Heaven. It's a dirty, messy job.
Complexity still
Someone's
alive,
gotta
by the
do
way.
it.
11 to
Moving
5.
breaks of smoke. And Yakinda stopped by a block.
Okay. Now, let's take a look at the strategy in this round.
They ready for Icy's AWP.
So,
Got 2 MP9 kills
we have
and died
mid
last round,
control
so you could
for
have read
neither
it if you're
team.
Liquid.
All right. I mean, you know, nothing, no issue there. Liquid decided to focus on Banana. Cloud9, of
Up to
course,
JKS
playing
to
sites.
figure that out
No
the
issues
hard
there at
way.
all. Just a straightforward default.
Sell
We have a little bit of an A fake coming in here. Doesn't really pull anything. Actually, Axel, he clears mid here. They don't seem too convinced. Axel should be heading back towards B any second now.
Piece on the tip of your tongue.
He didn't.
Got to go through that
Alright,
smoke.
yeah, great timing on the resmoke.
That's a good
They
smoke,
held that
though.
super
Yeah, look
late
at that.
into the
They're in
round.
so much
Liquid
trouble.
have to write the take off. They don't want to push through.
Shocked.
You kind of don't want to gamble this
Nah,
return to the
dude, Liquid is
rifles on
so
a smoke
cooked, bro.
push
That smoke,
into a site
they
that's
had
often
to go
been
through it. They
3
lost their
strong
timing.
For Cloud9 whenever you come here. So instead
Let's
they
see
go
here.
looking for
Boomage
Boomage.
switches
They look to
boxes.
make
He switched
entry
boxes.
in
Twist. He
through
read
the
it.
cave, and they secure
Okay,
it.
that's perfect. Now you
Rotate
just
down
got to
for
get past
Axel,
Heavy
who's gonna
God.
get here in time.
You
Him and
just got to
Heavy
get
God
past this guy.
have
He's
to play together. Flash out. Heavy God
guys?
goes unchecked. Could lay waste to this. spam.
JKS
Now
killed him through the
JKS
spam?
gets the
Are you
trade from
kidding
the
me?
lane side. And
Wait.
so that's how they lose Heavy God. They lose their man inside of the site. Bomb now planted. Cloud9 are on the clock.
They know they've got him trapped on the site though. Ultimate
3v3, I don't know.
Try and place Ultimate and swing
Ah,
off him, and the AWP misses
yeah.
that one shot. Crucial attempt.
Gotta save.
Icy trying to
Oh,
escape,
gotta
gets
save,
out.
yeah.
And Cloud9 will save their guns.
They didn't
but
even
it's
check
Liquid
him.
Who saved themselves?
Can you believe JKS spams him? I mean, sure, Heavy God got really unlucky on that
Cancel
second.
ramp hit,
He
Harry.
didn't
They
get
left
it because he
themselves
ran back in
no
the cave, but
util to recommit
I
to
mean,
be one molly and some flashes.
bruh.
They go back
There's,
through cave.
see,
they hard
this is
clear
the thing, right?
Boomage.
We need more people like
They managed to
JKS on
trade out Heavy
Liquid.
God, who goes
Guy just never
completely
really makes
unchecked.
any mistakes, does he? He's just a consistent, good player, you know? And sometimes he's a great player. Sometimes he's one of the best in the world.
JKS with
We need
a-
more
a
players like
crazy
JKS on
spam to be
Liquid.
the one to trade that. That's not who you you thought was
He's a
in the
chill guy,
running to
you know.
dispatch
He
of
just he
Heavygod.
trades his teammates even when it's not really that
I thought
easy.
him getting that
Someone's
kill
got to do
caused
it, you
more
know. So he'll
problems
do
for
it.
Liquid, if anything. You know he's often the guy lurking, the one who would have been floating around middle and A, the one who like threw those flashbangs out earlier. But Inters was still
You know
super
what I mean?
paranoid about a lurking player as he was trying to retake him through heaven. And so he never really got to position in time to make that retake
Yakinder,
happen. And so
0-5.
Cloud9 had to save.
What can I say? That, you know, admin
make
broke
this
his
return
mouse.
to the
Let's see what the
mid-control
tweet is
ultimate.
after this. I'm kind of curious. Who's gonna make
In
it?
with the
Yakinder
donut
or
smoke
Twist?
here. It looks like they want to try and take this mid off of Cloud9, and Cloud9 are trying to stake their claim to it now. Two players in middle, but
There
there's
it
the
is.
Yakinder split.
There it is.
Donut now smoked off on a timer.
And
They've got
and
themselves
there it
trapped
is.
out
That's
here
a
in
really
middle.
good.
They've got
I
all the
love that
control.
mid
Looks like they're
control.
gonna try take
I'm
the
not
red
really the
room
biggest
away.
fan of there not being a house smoke. I don't know if there's a miscomm. Maybe they went a little late. It works
Beginning
though.
to the
It's
round
super
for Liquid,
good.
Just causing a lot of chaos in this one. Smoking the split.
Yep.
Like they're going B, but that is not the move. Bomb coming up through A.
Heavygod, you know, realistically, he can't do much here. Shadow, no shadow. Yakinder did not look. Now, Heavygod's not the A player, so that's kind of weird. They might go back B. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's not the A player, so now things get weird though, because Icy got the kill on Twist, and now he's back at B. Bomb has to go now, and now Icy's past it. Wait, aimlock, check him PC. Did you see that, guys? That's what Vaxsucks would say. He
That's the lurker removed. The bomb now stuck out in no man's land. JKS dead in middle.
I can't believe what we've just seen.
1v3
He
and
checked
spotted
it.
by Heavygod
He
on the jump
checked it.
As he roots back in towards mid here, there's two
Oh,
players ready to deal with him,
no.
and Cloud9, they might have been 3v5,
Oh,
but
no.
Icy's AWP helps them hold their ground. Heavygod with a
Yeah,
big
that's-
multi-kill as well.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're scared of the AWP on A.
It's
I
just
think they
Twist
think
went too
Icy's in that
early.
bomb site right
He
now,
shouldn't have
that's why
gone.
they
He needed to
cancel.
wait. Naf made a
Hence
fine
why
play.
Twist
JKS
plays
probably
middle.
shouldn't have lurked in a 3v3, you know.
Icy kills him, and
Yeah.
it really is just on the read on Naf. Completely reads that, hey, I've made a loud rotation, there is a timing.
Yeah, I
If
don't
he
know.
doesn't
I don't
check
like
Naf,
that. I don't like
Liquid
that
win
round.
that round.
That round's, you know, that's a.
So super heads
You can
up,
see
awareness
where the
from Icy.
miscommunication. Wait, guys.
And the repush
No.
to middle again for Cloud9. They know what they're doing in the mid round there.
No.
They have to gain some
No,
info, some
no, no,
space, and comes up with kills instead.
not this shit again.
That's a sick round out of
Guys,
Cloud9.
here's the problem. It's surely not
Despite
Yakinder
two
again, right?
entries And red control.
It's not
plus
Yakinder,
A
right? Maybe this time it's Twist,
Disaster
you know?
for Team Liquid.
Wait, and maybe it's
And I
not.
like
Maybe
that
it's
Icy's now
Cloud9.
been seen playing both bomb sites already because it just puts that seed of doubt into your head. You never know where this AWP is going to be. If Cloud9 are
Hold on, let me
happily
assess the
using
situation here.
to just rotate.
Let me assess the situation here. Yeah,
I mean, the fact
I didn't
that
want to
Icy's
switch.
looking
It didn't
so
look.
good to open this up.
It
for
didn't
Cloud9,
look like a
making these
bad
decisive
pause.
calls like that
Bro!
is only
You guys
a
just
good
you guys
thing.
just have fun sitting on stage, right? That's what it
Right,
is.
'cause
You guys
I
are just
think
enjoying the moment, right?
especially with the
That's what it
crowd,
is,
that's
dude.
really
Yeah,
where
Liquid
the
hasn't been in
X
front of a
factor
stage in a
comes in
minute,
on
so
how he's gonna
I
perform.
get it. I get it. No, that's
It's
what it
not
is,
like
dude.
this is
They
a
just like
feeling
being
he's
up here.
used to.
You know, everybody's looking at them. They're having a good time. Nah, I get it. No, I understand now. Yeah, it's exciting. $12-6 for FlyQuest. Yeah. You know, 6 rounds in a row on T side of Anubis, it's not undoable. Really, it's not. The real thing is how convincing was the round for
Only a
FlyQuest? You know,
handful of
is there
land
economic
matches
damage?
for
Are they going to be
IC.
able to be broken? You know, that's what we'll have to look and
And
see.
so you can imagine both the stakes and the crowd size paled in comparison to what he's going through right now. Still, he's exerted a lot of presence over this game already.
Okay, nice
9
mid
and 4
control.
on Icy, 10
Of
and
course,
2 for
Cloud9
Heavygod.
not contesting. You know, I think, if I remember correctly from the RMR, they
So the
didn't
right
like to
players
contest mid
stepping
too
up for
much. They like to
Cloud9.
go for these kind of approaches to the round where they
Side
just
of
kind of like
Liquid right
let
now,
them
it's
have mid and
JKS trying
funnel
to be the
them.
difference maker
Yeah, and they
more
funnel
often
them
than
on
not.
purpose, by the way. You know, again, Icy is opping at A, so they kind of lead them into this
And he just
false sense of security, right? Like, oh, well, we just took mid, now we can split A, except they kind of want you to do that because Icy's waiting. Again, though, Yakinder, I gotta ask, you know, why is he over there? Look at where he's at. He's on the left side of A main. Why? I mean, brother, I mean, I'm sorry, bro. Like, I know we pick on him, but why is he over there? You know, there's only one thing that can come from that. Like, the rest of the group is not even ready. They're not even ready. Like, why is he over there? Like, look at, why is he on the left side?
Playing very reserved. Cloud9 give them a
Nobody
lot of
does
space,
that, dude. Nobody does that.
They're not worried. Icy has the cutoff in CT, and Liquid.
I mean,
waiting to pounce.
Yeah, I mean,
this whole time, Liquid have kind of been waiting for Cloud9 to
I don't even need to say, you guys just
play
know.
into their hands, and that just
but look at this.
Yet.
Off of the back of that, I'm not
starting to make this
sure.
move in towards main.
Oh, he knows. It doesn't matter though. Guy like Naf. Okay, that's good. TK. TK.
JKS able to trade it, keeps it clean. Does find twists in the process, sure, but giving them away into the site at least. Nice flick down for Icy. Spots the second player moving in through main. Nafly gonna have to go through the motions here.
He went too early. Like Quest 1.
All right. Plays his hand further forward, taking space away. Up to the big box now. He's gonna try and control
nice nade.
these
No hearing. He peeks. He can't hear. That's actually why he peeked. He can't hear. Oh, look at this guy. Heavy God, huh? 12 and 2. Big guy, huh?
You can see why this guy's talked about. You can see why he's
impact.
So exciting.
Diffuse, yeah.
No, they weren't forgetting. They're just collecting their loot.
Boomich hopping on
but you see,
Naf
got naded, so he peeked. He can't hear. He can't hear.
I mean,
when you get a nade dropped on you, all you hear is, so he can't hear if they jump out of temple. So he has to peek, because otherwise they could just peek him. They could just surprise peek him. He won't know. He has no info. He has to peek. He actually does. It's the only way that he can keep things in his hands. Look at this guy. Look at that guy.
Disgusting kill.
He's like, damn, that was a nice shot, bro. I might have to put that one on Twitter later, huh? You know what I'm saying? Hey, we've all been there before, huh? We've been there before.
Playing to win. Oh, burning out in middle. Axel, gotta be careful. They actually flashed late mid into still. He was anti-flash the whole time.
I am not convinced on this Liquid team, dude.
Ready for that.
I mean, I wasn't during the RMR either, but yeah, this is looking bleak. Heavy God.
Could get overwhelmed here. There's a lot of players.
I like the setup, Boomish. I like the setup.
Run this boost setup.
He didn't get a kill, but I still like it. And this is an Axile 3K all day long. 1, 2, 3. Oh, baby, you would think I have the script.
Liquid go running right in.
Man.
Poor Ultimate gets hung out to dry there. He says, please play long. I'm planting for you. Throws a flash, pulls the bomb. At that point, what else can you do? His team swing just as he dies. And Axel just keeps spraying. Yeah, it feels like an upset day today, Harry, with 3 out of 3 played games.
Guys, real ones know this isn't an upset. Real ones know this is not an upset.
Cloud9 keep that running.
Ball, thank you for the prime. Oh, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Any more primers in chat? Let me check when the ad runs. We got 30 minutes still. We're chilling.
Icy Zorp has been at the tip of your tongue for the problems that Liquid are running into here.
You said Yakinder never stops amazing you, but I don't know if the word amazing is right. I think you mean disappointing.
3-0 in opening duels for Icy on that
Fashion
AWP.
UA, we'll watch until wildcard, but we do have to watch wildcard
guessing that
first.
Is striking fear into Team Liquid.
Run more ads. I can't keep watching Liquid get clobbered. I can. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I eat this shit up, dude. You know, I've kind of made it very well known that I'm not a Liquid enjoyer. I like Twist, you know. Ultimate's cool. JKS is cool. Naf's cool. You know, actually, I think it's just the team together. As individuals, I like them all. You know, Yakinder, I got it. You know, he put me on early into my YouTube career. He said, you know, he gave me a big shout out early on, so I can't hate the guy. You know, I would never want to diss him too hard. But man, sometimes his CS, you know.
Axel out through cave side, but he's very quickly alone in this endeavor with his
teammates. I think it's just, you know, Liquid. I like all the players, but you put them together and I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm kind of a hater.
So big stuff from Twists. Heavy God has so often been good for the multi-kill in defense of this B site. And so they finally stop him before the ball gets rolling.
So, before the ball gets rolling? What do you mean by that, huh?
Story, I think,
Why are you saying that?
JKS doesn't let
Before the ball gets rolling, huh?
Only get 2 guns out.
These motherfuckers,
Still going to
dude.
be fine to buy. But yeah, eyes on this Heavy God B hold right now. First round he's faulted.
I'm just kidding, dude.
And Liquid come through with a
Hey,
win.
these fucking guys, dude.
Still a chance to save this half with a 5-round T-side.
Nah, I hear typing. You motherfucker.
Attack
Nah, dude,
Cloud9.
I'm telling you, man. Like, it's
Make
just
sure
something's
all
going
goes
on
to
up here,
plan.
bro.
Yeah, I think right now, you know, one of the conversations they've got to be having is doing something about these A-lurks from JKS keeping so many bodies pinned in over towards A. This is kind of, you know, where the mind games are going to look to start between these squads.
You get the golden coin even if all your predictions are wrong?
Up
No,
until now,
no.
it feels like they've always
You
been
do
willing
have to get
bite down on
some
that
points.
little, you know, JKS isn't doing a lot to keep 2 players there. Oftentimes it's 1, maybe 2 pieces of util. He never even takes a fight, never takes the swing, doesn't want to run the risk of falling down to the AWP, but it's been enough to slow down these rotates for Cloud9, and that's left them with the double B hold more often than not. And when Heavy God is multi-killing, when him and Boomich stick the landing on these crossfires, it hasn't been a problem for them. But if this is
Did he
something
get
Liquid are
blocked?
going to be able
Did
to
he get
keep
blocked, guys?
exploiting down this half, there can be a route back into this T side for them.
Renouncing my citizenship as we speak after watching
And so
Cole,
this
he
is
says.
sort of the adaptation of that,
That
right?
bad, huh?
Cloud9, anticipating the problem that we just
Bad.
highlight, they start 3 over towards B, and they play Inters alone over inside of A. But Liquid expecting a change off the back of the pause.
Guys,
they started stronger over here towards
I
A
don't
main. JKS
want it to
actually
be
gets
pick on your
flashed in.
kid today,
They
you
were
know, but
anticipating
why
that
does he
Cloud9 are
sit
gonna
that
try
close?
And solve this problem
You know,
with some
like,
A main aggression.
surely that affects
It
how
hasn't
much
come
he can
through,
see,
though.
right?
JKS still gets the same amount of space.
Like surely that's not like actually useful for him.
In the open, no cover. If you miss his shot, or if Liquid flash you, you're dead. So it's a scary place to be.
Banana
Flashes
peek.
team
Oh
out
yeah,
for the lane
Kinder.
peek, but Boomich
Poor
had to
guy.
take it clean, and
Had to
Naf
have help from Naf
swings
there.
out to cover your Kinder.
He's always played
They
like
had a
that. I
chance
know,
off
but
that play.
maybe
Heavy
that's why
God
he's
now
always
hoping
been
he
like this,
remains
huh?
uncleared in the cave. Molly, don't tick in it. Don't give it
He
away.
didn't.
Heavy God holds
We're talking about Heavy God here. You think Heavy God would tick in that molly? Do you think Heavy God would go down, bro? Like, you know who you're talking about, right? This guy is just
Now
too
the bomb
good.
on the
How
back
much
of
are his
Ultimate
stickers?
alone down
Someone
here
pull them
around.
up. We need some Heavy God stickers, dude.
Never even spotted.
It's a read. You've seen double cave. The anchor is cave. What does that mean? Icy AWPing. 20 seconds, he drops a smoke. This round's
It's over. Yeah, it's actually over. You gotta save.
Liquid are combat saving.
Huh. Well, you know, it's a good day for me.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
if I can't have my 3-0 pick, then neither can you. Enjoy.
Heavier over towards A. And they tried to sell the fake even harder, right? Like this time you had Twists actually smoking off CT, lobbing flashes over for JKS, who's also throwing util out for a main. They were hoping that that would draw more bodies away, but Cloud9, they didn't fight or die.
Thing is,
on
your mags?
kind of
Yes, if I'm a Prime NIP or a Prime Fanatic guy. I didn't watch CS back then. I started watching in 2017. I started playing in 2019. So the only real CS I know is the Astralis era, right? Now, if I had to pick, I'd probably pick Fanatic, just from like watching their old games and kind of understanding how they play it. I would have probably preferred to watch them.
Like, they don't. If I'm Twist, I'm like annoyed that my team have done that.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't think that's what he wants. He gets
felt a little bit like Yakinda jumped the gun on the because Nafai was moving his way to play trade, but he went early.
Yeah, it comes off of we've killed the cave.
You have
player,
12K hours in 5 years.
But that's exactly what I wanted. Heavy got tucked.
We can,
he played behind the molly.
Look,
if Naf and Yakinda are both there, Heavy got kills them both.
I made CS my job in 5 years too, right? So
he gets 2.
if you want it bad enough. It ended up working out. Now imagine if it didn't work out and I didn't have success on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, then I'd just be a bum, right? Kind of got lucky at the end of the day, but I'm very thankful. So hey, here we are.
I'm still holding.
All right, let's see what Twist is cooking up. We called attack. This is it. You know, I kind of feel like you gotta win this round. All right,
would make
that's
all
the lurk smoke.
difference.
It's.
And they maybe
I don't
just
know
wanna
if it's
go a bit
supposed to land
quicker
like
here,
that.
but again, Cloud9 3 strong in the site. The AWP is here. Finds a
I
shot, the
see.
broken smoke.
Wait,
Icy
they're
gets out as well.
going?
Heavy God in
They're
a powerful
go.
position. The flash is so
Oh
good. They don't know he's here.
no!
They have
Heavy
no
God with
idea
2
until it's too
more.
late. Heavy God.
This guy's doing
A heavy
fucking math out
burden.
here. 1, 2,
And
1,
Liquid
2. He just keeps
crumble
counting,
under the
dude.
weight.
Add that all the way up to 16.
Oh, Ultimate tried his hand. Does manage to live another day at least.
This is
as
crazy,
Ultimate,
dude.
but
Just
this one
living.
just peters out. Gonna try and link back up with JKS over here in middle, but if you look, Axal is moved in over towards the red room.
I
He's
mean,
even
your
now got the
only
rest of
hope
the
is
team moving
that
in behind him.
JKS
They've
doesn't
spotted
die.
JKS
Okay.
out
Yeah, I
on
mean,
an
yeah,
island,
that's
and so
really
it's
your only
just
hope in the
Ultimate
round.
left up against it all.
Ultimate. Hey, it's your major debut, buddy.
Going into
Wake
this
up.
B-site is
Wake
far
up.
from
This is
safe
not a dream.
territory.
Wake up.
Icy on the line. Heavy God ready to swing out a little later, and so Cloud9
All I'm saying is,
dominate
Heavy
this
God's major
first half.
debut versus
It's not
Ultimate's
even
major debut.
close,
Somebody's
considering
having a
this
good
game
time.
starts with back
And
forth
I'll tell you who it
force
isn't.
Liquid were in that position very early in the game to start exerting some control. They fall down to the pistols. They get upset early on.
I don't know. Somebody asked me this earlier, Arkin.
And
I'm
Cloud9
not really
never let
sure,
up.
to be
Icy's
honest.
AWP
You can still
constantly
do the
keeping them
pick'ems for the next
guessing.
stage, though.
Adjustments to fight for the lane control, take space away, and punish
Major
a Liquid that are
debut
playing
W
very
regardless
late
for
in the
sure, though,
game.
right?
Serves
Oh, 100%.
Cloud9
I mean,
well, and that's
look,
spearheaded with a
we're giving them a hard
fantastic
time,
performance from
mostly
Heavy
for
God over
entertainment.
towards B.
I've seen enough. Cloud9,
Mostly.
3-0, Harry. That's all I need. One half. But jokes aside, yeah, phenomenal
Mostly.
play. And this is what Cloud9 hopefully are going to look like when their 2 stars are shining at the same time. Icy, this prospect AWP, hitting some blinders. Heavy God.
I mean, poor Yakinder. The first time in Yakinder's career, he doesn't go first, and yet somehow he still dies first. Maybe he's cursed. Maybe it's not his fault, guys. Maybe we should cut him some slack.
Everything's going perfectly. Crowd getting loud. I do love the thing about the crowd in China. It's very like respectful applause. There's a lot of clapping.
Yes.
More clapping than cheering.
I like
good
clapping
fun. It's
crowds,
good,
dude.
good
Wait.
natured.
No. Like
Here
I
we
like
go.
when the
Cloud9,
crowd
can they
clap.
just
Yeah,
stick
yeah.
it down Liquid's throat.
Wait, guys.
The Glock, that is.
Whoa. Take it easy, guys. Whoa,
Well, the
we're all
util is
getting all
super
over the place
punishing.
here.
Liquid might have had a lot of bodies over at B, but they've been
All
locked
right.
out of having any say over this initial fight. Now they want to try and deny
Anyway,
the control. The
anyway,
extremities being taken
nah.
away.
Here we go.
And because they
Pistol
put so much
round.
faith in these
This is
long
a
fights,
must
they
win
have
for
to be
Liquid. They
winning
need
these
this
out.
one
They
bad.
need these kills.
Ultimate.
and they get all
Oh
of
shit.
them.
Heavy God is
Boomich
dead.
and Icy
Boomich
both trapped in
1v5.
behind
What do you
default. It's
think?
just
One?
Boomich left up against it.
Oh, I believed.
And the wave of Liquid wash over this B-side retake. Pistol
Man.
round picked up for Team Liquid.
That's an ultimate feel-good round. Get him activated. He's going to need to be on the CT side with an AWP here if he wants to match Icy's output. And retake B is very potent on this map.
It is very potent
So
indeed. I
Liquid
like
hold
that
off
word,
passive.
potent.
They believe it when Cloud9 come running at them, and they hit every shot. A
Okay.
pistol round and a long road to recovery here for Team Liquid.
Now
but
the
road
passion
they've
game
walked
is
many
starting
times
here in a
before.
minute. What we'll probably do is after
course,
this game
Cloud9
ends,
force.
we'll watch
Bomb
Passion,
down,
but
Liquid.
when
What a
Wildcard
nade
starts,
here.
we will
Prioritizing
watch
utility over
Wildcard.
firepower. So what's
What's the
move
retake
here?
percentage? I'm not sure,
Heavy
Pterodactyl,
God
but you
break
can check.
open a bomb site.
Exclamation point, new
Boomich through a
vid, you know what I'm
smoke,
saying?
denied by twists.
I don't mean to be like that. I know it's kind of shameless, but I actually don't remember. If it's probably in like the probably 28% range, if I had to guess. It's up there in one of the more retaken sites. It's not in the bottom. Passion
No
shitting
time
their
like
pants
the
in their
present
first
for
land
the
game with an
A hit
audience.
Right now, Liquid started super heavy, stacked over towards B in middle.
Have you
To fight
seen
for
this
that
Chilla
control
guy?
early on.
You think he's the kind of
Cloud9
guy to
know
get
this.
nervous on stage? Come on, grow up.
So trying to get in now, but time is elapsed.
I'm
and
really
Liquid have
surprised
been allowed
Ultimate's
to
playing
bring
that
extra
disrespectful.
bodies over Ultimate.
I'm
Still
very
riding
surprised.
on that high
Actually,
from
you
the
know what? I
pistol
love
round.
to see that
Clean
from him.
double up.
It's a good
Liquid looking to take this
sign.
one.
It's a good sign for the rest of this game.
Without breaking too much of a sweat, they've lost JKS on a little jiggle over
You know, we've been
towards main, but
talking
you
a lot,
feel
but
like this is out of control yet. Far
the
from
hell
it.
is Inters doing
Still
this
three
game? Huh?
strong
He's been
inside of A.
spectating
Nafly
in the
playing a
server.
safe game, just locking down the retreat.
That's not even his
And
fault.
so at this point, you're not worried about any other avenues.
He hasn't
on the
had to
map.
do
You know
anything, but
you've got
now
the
I'm
boxed in
realizing
main.
that he's
Naf is
2-6.
playing this
It's
perfectly.
fucking round
Good off
14.
angle. He's not overdoing it. They can't go anywhere but forward, and he can flank if they get out, but if they get out, you've got bigger problems. Triple held here by Team Liquid.
Shadow.
Fires up,
Love that, don't you?
swinging in, so nice
Guys, on
from
his
Team
shadow,
Liquid
everybody
to get rid of
peek.
that force buy
Oh,
with ease.
brother. Welcome to CS2 2024 edition. On his shadow, on the wall, peek.
Game really
3,
gets
2,
going.
1, go. Aye, aye.
Oh dear. Heavy Guard had a great spawn and a Deagle invested
He
in the
is
round. He's used it to
inevitable.
open up a B
He
play.
is inevitable.
Even the molly retrieved from Nafly's body.
He is inevitable.
Now a lot of control's been
Dude,
taken by
this guy,
Cloud9.
even Donk is afraid of this guy.
Handful of upgraded
Heavy
pistols,
God,
and they've made it very
I don't know,
scary for
guys,
Team
like,
Liquid.
he
Still
might be
kids
the
here.
truth.
You're able to slow things down a little. Twist is giving you all the openers you need to feel far more
Give him one
confident in
more.
this round, but it's the Heavy God Eagle. Back turn, Boomic's
Unlucky.
Glock rallies off another kill.
He guessed wrong. Wait,
Starting
wait
to
a
get away
minute. It's a
from
1v2?
Liquid. They're
What
gonna go on
happened?
this bomb now.
Boomich glocked the
just
guy.
with Glock out, and JKS gets rid of him. Far closer than it felt like it had any right to be. It's Heavy God's Deagle
Guys,
that makes it
you
all
know
happen.
what? You guys are
Cloud9
joking.
get out with
Oh,
a part.
Hooksy frags
Liquid
better
at
than
least
Yakinder. You're
successfully
actually
stick the
right.
landing on that retake.
And
Heavy
he
God
could
stays looking
IGL,
at
so
the
Twist
left
doesn't
side,
have to.
turn to watch the smoke. I think
Unironically,
he can
where
get
is
two
he at,
kills
guys?
over the
Someone
Deagle.
call
He was
Hooksy
feeling
and
it.
tell him he's got a perfect team to join. No,
Just
I'm not
10
joking.
seconds,
Someone call him.
traded Too late. Boomich, nothing to do.
His services might be
The Glock
required.
1v2, Liquid, expensive but enough. But it's all on this one. Cloud9 have been waiting for the rifle round. They're going to get it.
Passion on Mirage, great map for them. Great map for them to
Heavy
get,
God's still
especially
with
in the best of
3
one.
KD.
They are not going to
Even
be
after
unhappy with that
these
at all.
Kills back in for Liquid. Ultimate picking mid with the AW.
I'm so excited. We're going to get to watch Passion
Quite a
play.
display. You don't often see them swing elbow.
Wait, look at Heavy
Cloud9
God.
go
He
through the
said,
smoke.
fuck you. I'm
Raf
going
doesn't
through
know
this
that
smoke,
we're
big
in
dog.
the
Look at
right
him.
now.
He
Caught
can
out by Heavy
smell
God,
the
who
weakness.
continues
Shadow.
to exert pressure.
Fuck your
What
Shadow,
ranks
Yakinder.
on,
He doesn't
winning out over
care.
Yakinder. And Liquid
Oh,
on
hell
desperate
nah.
times, go
Oh,
for
hell
Twist
nah.
through the smoke
There's no
and the
way he made
Molotov.
that play.
Just trying to send
Oh,
it
hell
down.
nah.
Zero
Who is this
stars.
guy?
3
Why is he
kills, shut
IGLing?
down by the captain, but he's too low.
What is
surely
that?
for this
What is
clutch.
that?
Every bone in your body is telling you Twist has done enough. That is a crazy sequence. Boomich so low on health, can't sustain even one bullet. Oh, tries
He
to
almost
get
made
out.
it. Nice try,
JKS
man. Nice try.
punishes on the swing.
What is that?
And so Team Liquid,
Dude, did
this
Twist
one's
just
heating
remember
up.
that he is Twist?
The gap is closing.
Is that what happened?
And
Dude,
Twist is
he
certainly
saw that
feeling
Molly
the
and
pressure
went.
to be
He
that
was
hero
thinking like,
figure.
nah. But then he was like, I'm Twist, dude. What am I thinking?
He went, screw it.
Losing to a guy named Heavy God. I didn't know this guy. Who was this guy? Even 6 months ago, I'd never heard of him. I'm losing to him right now?
Beautiful display.
That's
from
what he was
Twist.
just thinking. Now, little does he know. Little does he know.
Cloud9 freeze up. Yeah. what
Well,
he said.
it's a good thing
mean,
that
that is the round
Yakinder's the
against the
team
blood
cheerleader
pumping a
because
little
that's
bit
about
more,
all he's
right?
doing
It's
right now.
crowd
He's keeping the
rally.
team
Hell of a
hype at
display
least. You
from
know, I
Twist.
gotta give him that. All right, I'm gonna lay off. I'm gonna lay off. I'm sorry. I gotta lay off. That one was too far. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's feeling like a very different game now. We know Liquid play with confidence. When they're on a heater, this is a momentum team.
All right. No more.
Can they pick up more steam?
Nothing toxic about it. No, it's not really that toxic. You know, I'm all for a little banter like that, but you know, at a certain point, I do kind of feel bad. I don't want it to be I don't want it to be targeted. Like, damn,
Another B
Austin
pop
really
for
doesn't like this
Cloud9.
Yakinder guy. That's not true. You know,
This time it's Ultimate's Orb to go up against.
it is funny. I know,
Had a
but
chance there to catch them
Ice?
jumping. They've learned
Wait,
about
that's
the
not
ult,
icy,
but they
that's
pay a
ultimate.
heavy price. Boomich.
oh, that's icy though,
full
and
early.
Heavy
There's Heavy
God.
God and icy.
Look at that, huh? Nice double
The heroes
entry.
from that first
Heavy
half.
God.
Twist's gonna have to do it once more out on the long side.
Guys,
Swings
what the
him
fuck
wide.
happened? Did Kerrigan
Twist
FaceTime
will bring
Twist during the
Liquid back
fucking
into this
tech
game,
pause and
even
go,
if it
Twist?
kills him, he is doing
My brother.
everything he can.
Remember when we won the major?
Cloud9. I mean, they missed the timing of him getting out short, but they
What
didn't
happened?
even consider
What's going
it.
on,
Both
dude?
Players looking at
Like,
cave.
somebody gave him a fucking
Cloud9 go for that
inspired
late
speech
clear,
or
but
something.
Down ramp comes Twist, looking for more. 2 is not enough. He didn't even reload. May not have the ammo for this.
Ah, he overcooked it, guys. Nah, he overcooked it. See, there's a fine line between being Twist and Yakinder.
They may as
You
well
held
risk
W
it.
just a
Yakinder
tiny
spots
bit
mid,
too
but
long, and
now
then
it's only
that's gonna
JKS
cost you.
on the
Yeah,
side.
that is gonna cost you.
Smoke gives away his position. They don't need to respect it. They're already up.
The fine line, dude. Fine
They're
line.
gonna play through that.
Oh, what a
Flash is
flash,
good.
huh?
JKS still collects.
Inters.
And so it's left on
It's time to
Inters.
play the game, buddy.
Try his hand at the plant. Looking to get
This
that
guy's been
locked
chilling
in. They
all
start to
day.
run him down now.
Your turn.
Inters low on health. Yakinder just whittling away with that SMG.
It's starting to look bad now. You know,
And so Team
it's
Liquid
starting to look like
have bought
bad
themselves
for
back
Inters.
into this
I'm
matchup
gonna just
after
jump
all.
to his defense really quick. Remember, he didn't have to do anything on the first half.
Players who weren't ready.
Him being 3-10
This time they
looks
weren't ready
bad
at all.
right now. But if he stays 3 and
just
whatever,
enough.
then it'll be bad. Right now, it's still passable.
And that's why it helps when your in-game leader is a fragger. Because you often see him in those rotate positions where you could have
What game are we
huge
watching
amount of
next?
impact,
Wild
but
card.
Often you expect an in-game leader to be past their prime.
I mean, right now, Twist is leading the way in every conceivable metric for this Team Liquid squad. Most opening duels, most attempts
Yeah,
at
I mean,
openings,
guy like
most,
Twist, huh?
Most multi-kill rounds. Certainly had the most impact, and that kind of goes without saying when he's leading the charge in every metric.
The map is
So
T-sided,
for Liquid,
actually.
it is all in on Twists.
Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah, not again. No,
For Cloud9,
no,
that last round, I
not
think
this
more than any
shit
so far
again.
represents a bit of a serious
Put your
turning
headset back
point
on,
here.
right fucking now.
Because they're able to get up through B
Please?
and Shaw.
Thank
Like
you.
they lose Boomich early, but he's always been someone who's down to be kind of the sacrificial lamb and set up the rest of his team. You
Not
had
watching Passion.
Icy
I want
and
to,
Heavy
but
God
we gotta
immediately
watch this
put them in
game
the
first, and
advantage.
then we'll
And so
switch
the
over.
two guys that really were the cornerstones of that first half both find success to open up that last round, and even then it wasn't enough.
God, I really want to
Game's
watch the
closed up
boys right now.
massively. Liquid with
Oh,
a lights
man.
out CT side thus far.
Oh man, that game is looking fucking
The same way
hype.
we've been saying, it's clear that Twist is feeling that pressure to perform.
Oh no.
Now the same thing can be said for Heavy God
Oh no.
on the other side.
Boomich needs to call something different. He goes for a mid-split, coming elbow and heaven at the same
We'll be over
time.
there soon. Don't worry, guys. We'll be over there soon.
This is nice, right? Because for Cloud9, they've been pretty obsessed with breaking down
We'll
this B hole
we'll
for
watch
the
them.
time
We'll watch
being.
them.
They've had the
Let's just hope Cloud9
Yeah.
wake up.
It's Twist who stopped them in 3v3s. Like, they've double entry B every time they've gone there. So it's fine to go back to B, but at least put some pressure on for Team Liquid. Twist still in the same position to hold this rotate.
Yeah,
JKS getting pushed
yeah.
back.
I
in
mean,
main.
here's the thing, you know.
Yeah, you're hoping that by showing mid early,
I don't know
Twist
if that's
as the
enough.
guy who's rotating
He still
around
has
is
him
now
in.
worried about middle.
You know.
And sure, he's not.
I
in
feel
B
like
as he has
I
been
feel
in
like
rounds gone by
this
where
is
he's
looking
off
rough
hit
right
that
now for
timing.
Cloud9. They gotta go
CPL
now.
over
Their
at
timing
long.
was literally
He's
then.
not far away either. He's going to be that
Oh.
first man rotating over. Nafly on the board. Ultimate Orb fires off as well, and now Twists gets to his position over on long.
We saw him too. Yeah, he knows about that peak. Axel tagged up. Twist finishes them off. And he gets another double on this B-bomb site. Ultimate and Twists, the 1-2 punch.
Oh, no.
And Cloud9 getting knocked out of the sky right
Oh,
now.
no.
This was a 9-3 first half. This was a brutal game where nothing was working for Team Liquid.
Guys,
Throw him on the CT side. A very different map of Counter-Strike.
guys. Why
Cloud9
is
just
Heavy
getting
God going
bludgeoned.
first? Keep it real with me, guys. I mean, I know Boomage actually went first. He got spammed.
Can
But
they stay
after
calm?
that,
Can they stay
anybody
in
else
this
go
series?
first. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Will
Bring
Liquid
Inters over. Have him go first.
Steal it away
Not an
in a
entry. Don't
second
care.
half
Heavy
sweep.
God can't be getting opt first, bro. Please, man. Like, you can't. Yeah, I know that's not how you
That's what
actually
we said,
play,
you know, in the
but
round
you
prior,
gotta
it felt
do
like a real
something to
turning point
activate
because
my boy
They
here.
got the openers, the stars stepped up for
Me and
Cloud9,
Heavy
and
God,
it still wasn't
you know,
enough to close it. Well, you see what happens there
I
when
feel
they
like we're
don't
similar
get
in a
those
lot of
openers
ways,
at round, when
you
they
know?
don't secure
Skill,
that
debatably
initial
one
bit
of them.
leverage, that initial
You
bit
know,
of control.
debatably, some would argue,
It
is the
looks
same.
far worse.
Some, you know, not a
very
lot, but
clean
some.
round for Liquid, who now start to build up a
you
bit
know.
of a bank, become even harder to uproot in this second half.
Double red. Cracks are showing, Harry. Cloud9 waste a smoke and they only have one left.
Liquid actually decided to start 3B in this round and try to fight out from Cave. But in doing so, it means that Twists won't be in prime position to rotate over.
No, Yakinder's getting owned. He's getting owned. It's over. It's over.
That's going to leave him far removed, but Nafly and Ultimate
You know what?
will
No,
make
you
up
know
for
what?
this.
It's gonna be okay. Enters, buddy.
Ultimate's orb starts hitting, and Nafly,
You know who he looks like right
from
now?
bottom of the board,
You know who
starts to
Enters looks
rise
like
up
right now? He looks like me. I'm
Liquid
not
yet to
joking.
drop
That's
around
literally
in this
POV
second half.
Austin on Mythic, dude. All right, guys, I'm
Seven
mulling pillar.
straight.
I'm flashing. Oh, everybody's dead. Oh shit,
Every round they
dude.
found
I
on
guess
that
I'll go
T
in
side
last.
Was on its own.
Bro,
was a one
he
and
looks like
done.
me.
They reset immediately.
It's not even his
Never
fault. Guys,
pick
I'm
up
praying
any
for Inters, man.
momentum,
He's gonna
any
catch a lot of
money,
backlash for
any
this game, but it's not
chance.
his fault. No
Opposite
cap.
Here in this defensive half.
That's not friendly fire,
Cloud9
bro. He's doing nothing wrong. His
stars
entries aren't
shining.
entering, bro. How can he can't
Heavy
play?
God become very quiet now in this T half when he's needed to close out the game. And Inters, who got 3 kills
Inters
on
is
CT,
also a
didn't
nade
feel like it
guy.
mattered.
He's a nade enjoyer, okay?
Now it's starting to show its head. Cloud9, again, go for middle. Surely they don't just climb back up B and do another exec. This has not worked any of the rounds. Kinder's still playing very confident.
Well,
Say what you want about
Looking
this guy,
bleak.
he always plays like he's having a good game, even if he's not. Can sometimes beat you the
9-3 curse in action.
but he's very
It was up
aggressive.
until right then.
It does get
That's a
punished
classic from Yakinder. He decided to switch
Trying to
teams
find the positive.
for one round.
Okay, bit of patience.
Ah,
Paying off.
yeah,
Picks
dude.
Ultimate.
I don't like that play
The
from
fight for
Ultimate, to
JKS
be
could
honest.
win
It's
this
too late in the
entire
round to be
Heavy God
doing
stop
that.
Looking. Nobody is looking. He checks it again. Boomich with the kill.
He had to read, oh, we're cooking now.
Just
This
a
game is
voice in
on.
the back of his head. And now Cloud9 know 2A picks. This is our
Guys,
site.
I just need you to understand, okay? You guys, as casual players, don't understand what Yakinder's doing. And normally, I can be the mediator and go, hey, listen, I know what happened looks stupid.
There's not really a
And
lot for Naf or
It's
Twist
only
to do
because
here.
it didn't work, right?
They've been locked out
It's
for
only
so
because
long.
this was the plan. When I
They've had
watch
time to set up.
Yakinder, I am like you. What the fuck is he doing? I cannot justify any of the plays that he makes. I can't. I can't.
I know they got
I don't know
gifted
what
a
he's
route
doing.
to make that one
Nobody knows what he's
far
doing.
more than
Yeah,
Brother,
like I was saying,
nobody
Yakinder
has,
playing very
and dude, I don't even think
confident,
Yakinder
but
knows what he's
his
doing.
team are almost
Genuinely.
ready to-
I think he's just sitting there like, all right, I'm bored. And then he
That's
jumps
kind
through a
of
smoke.
where
And at
a lot of the
home,
issues I think
after
have
he's
been
dead,
with
he
some
just
of these
gets on
pushes.
TikTok and
It's
he's
like
chilling.
playing at a
But here,
tempo
he
that
just
no one else
remembers
is
after he's like,
matching
oh, now I
on
have
his
to
squad, and
watch.
I don't think that's their
Yeah.
detriment. I feel like he needs to slow down in those moments.
Yeah.
You know, like they have the A main.
I'm not joking. I don't understand.
Sneaking in, he physically can't go any faster.
Like, there was no need. He
Then
gave
you
up the
have
man
Ultimate
advantage and they
starting to
all
get to
just do the
donut, but
same
He's
thing.
kind of forced to take that line maybe earlier than he would have liked to try and make up for the fact that now they've lost all
Oh,
the info
hell
around
nah.
middle. And so it kind of forced everyone else to play in situations where you could have slowed down so much more if your Team Liquid. They had great map control. They had an active flank. They had the AWP, you know, being mobile, keeping them guessing, and they had the opener, a 5v4 that goes the way of Cloud9.
First T round, can they build?
Icy.
Finds a mid pick.
Wow.
Twist sending it down B, gets a clean
Ah,
headshot. And it's even covered by Yakinder
that's
on the ramp. Ahead of the
insane.
Molotov,
Wait,
finds
Yakinder
Heavy
backed
God,
up from his
so
monitor for a
suddenly
second there. Did you guys
5v4
see that?
doesn't look so
He got a
good when
kill,
it's
and he wasn't
falling back
in
from
his
Cloud9.
monitor. Correlation.
And Liquid full rotate. They've cleaned out middle.
Huh?
3 players.
What the
on
fuck
this
happened?
site. Good luck, Cloud9.
Why is everybody spamming tours? I missed something?
Yeah, Liquid are all here,
Oh,
ready to
peace.
smoke break. Oh, they don't
Oh,
get
did it show my
spotted off.
desktop?
Twist's
My
more than
bad,
makes up
OG.
for it there. Another
It showed
multi-kill
my-
round
it
from
went-
him. It's just
it went to the
Intermis, 4
desktop.
kills deep and gets
Yeah.
deleted
So
on the
here's what
side
happened.
slice.
It did this, right? Okay.
You hold that shot for a
Okay,
second.
I
that's what you
understand.
get.
I understand. It won't
That's
happen
what you
again.
get. Twist is feeling it right now. 20 and 13.
He's just
Guys,
the embodiment of
here's
fight.
what
I'll do it
happened.
myself.
I'll
That
show
is
you.
how the game has
I'm
felt for
pulling up
Twist.
my
If you want
YouTube
it
chat
done
like
right.
this because it's on this tab, and when I do that, it for some reason minimizes everything. Won't happen again, gang.
Into the game. You get a
I didn't
chance
know
to-
that you
he
guys could
actually-
see that.
That was clutchable. I'm gonna be real. That was very clutchable. He could hide back sight. They're coming from Donut and Temple. He gets that one kill on its own. It's not impossible. But he holds his
Guys.
shot for a second and lives to regret it.
Did I ever tell
Dies
you about my favorite
around
player
down
on Team
for
Liquid?
Cloud9.
Yakinder. He's just clearly the GOAT. Everything he does, man, it's just so beautiful. It's just on like a level that we just, as players, we can't understand. Okay.
Ooh, ultimate careful. They're all there. Fires off. Nade is good. Chips
I like
away,
this.
But a wall
I
ban
like
would
this.
Be great for Cloud9 right now.
I do like this. You know, put a little B
Good.
pressure. Then,
Ultimate on his last legs. Close
it
enough.
didn't hit him at all. Really? I feel like I'm getting triple dinked right there. But all right, Ultimate. I guess fair enough.
I trust in the ultimate aggressive.
Ah,
opener.
yeah. Yeah,
Liquid
Ultimate's that.
V2.
He is that guy. I'm not going to lie. He is pretty good.
Cloud9 panic.
Everything
This
is really coming together for
Yeah,
Liquid
Twist
here
can
at the
hear all
end.
this as
I can't
well.
lie.
Able to call for the rotate around.
Let's
and so
see it,
Liquid
JKS.
very
Can you
quickly
be a rock
amassing
for me one
defense
time?
over at A. JKS
Give me a
knows
good
he's gonna be
hold. Shadow,
fighting upstream here,
Icky,
but
Shadow
first kill
again. Oh,
comes
look at that
through.
flash
JKS
assist
speed
from
up with flashes,
Yakinder.
and Kindar lends a
See, you
helping
guys are
hand.
giving him a hard
And now
time for
plays
nothing.
out
He
from the
knows how to
spawn.
throw
Heavy
nades,
God
dude.
Needs support, and they line up. Ultimate and Yakinder. Quick work made as Liquid are just 1 round away from having recovered this opening
Guess
game.
he's never pulling up
9-3
YouTube chat.
down at the
Not-
tail
don't
end
do
of
what,
that first
Austin?
half.
All momentum. They're just pushing. They're just
Don't do
getting
what?
aggressive,
Why
they're
does
just
YouTube chat
trading
type in
out
don't
there. It's
stop?
pretty
What the
crazy
fuck that-
fight
what the
today,
fuck's happening
but
on
they
YouTube?
know Once JKS gets a kill, he gets flash, he gets another, we have to send it. We have to keep the pressure on. At Cloud9, this T side has been basic. No fear. They're playing like it right now.
No fear, huh?
Cloud9.
Speaking of
No
no fear,
depth.
the hell's
No
happening on the
hero.
Passion game?
Nothing but devastation after a 9-3 goes sour. And JKS has a great position for this last round potentially. Inters has had
Speaking of no
4-15,
fear,
had a
any
horrible time at
primers?
the
I
server.
like that, Twix.
It's
I like
only gonna
that.
end worse. Oh,
Oh,
I mean, you know, with all
Okay,
these rounds
now,
kinda ending
guys,
up over towards B and middle in the
I
early
can no
stages
longer
of this
defend
first
him.
half,
That one was
inside
rough.
map was
I
almost
can't
entirely
defend.
forgotten about, but JKS
That's
has remained super active
that one.
throughout the
That one.
entire
Yeah,
CT
that one's on
side.
him. Yeah,
Always trying to get
that
the
that
info,
one's on
and
him.
that's in
Yeah,
part
that
by
yeah.
Twist as well.
There's
So
no.
free
Yeah, I
to
can't
roam
help
the
him
map.
anymore.
Naf, they crunch upon him in the
Oh my
red room.
God, that
Ultimate
was
Zorb
almost a
still
collab.
looks to complicate matters.
That's it.
They've
The bomb
gone
snuck past.
JKS.
The bomb snuck
Ultimate.
past. Ah,
They're
yeah.
low.
No,
This is
brother.
doable. This is
No, that's
doable.
not how it's
First kill
supposed
comes
to
out from the
go.
5-7. And it's the clash of these AWPers left up in it. Icy gets the bomb planted. Ultimate.
No fear. No fear. Ultimate. No fear. That's what Twist said, right?
Moving on in.
Let's see it. Let's see it. No
Liquid
fear.
was a
There it is.
starter, but he
Oh,
finishes
man.
strong and secures the victory for Team Liquid.
Well,
it all starts with Twist.
well.
He gets the ball rolling, leaves an impression.
Cloud9
and then Ultimate
choke,
comes
and now we
alive.
get to go watch the match that we all want to watch.
And A has been the remedy. All of this mid-early disruption was causing
Chat.
problems. They found an answer. and it
Get
is
your
Yeah, and where
chillas
Tabson in the
out.
past has
We
been
gotta power
good
them
to get
up.
one under pressure. This time was unable to do so. So
All right,
this
prediction
what I
is
was talking
going
about in
up.
terms of not just
Wild
going for rounds they
card
shouldn't, right? Big
versus
knows that the money will
Fanatic.
run
Do you
out
understand
eventually,
me?
so
30 minutes.
saves on
Make your
Grimbo, saves
predictions
on
for
Sirius,
watching
don't
that
get punished
game
the same
when it
way as
starts.
the T's. Not gonna
Okay.
receive the loss bonus. They definitely will. So that'll be starting to build out now.
Prediction for the next game is up.
Now, what's the response from Big? Does it feel too early to get Kakafu on the microphone
Who?
to have a bit of a conversation about how we can add a few more CT rounds before that half time? Looks like they're happy just to go in back to battle with Tabson. calling the shots.
I'm sure they've had a long conversation about this as well. You discussed that there's, I think there's a bit of lead time.
Guys,
coming into these
look,
opening matches.
they're at the major
for a few days, and that's where Big Clan, of course, tend to do some of their very best prep work.
Let's go, boys!
Strongly.
I need
continue that way.
Chilla fucking masterclass. Okay,
Yeah,
I need
another missed window smoke.
Guys, this is the thing. We said all RMR. Passion missing the fuck out of their nades.
That's the change.
Tell them, guys. I think after this major, I'm gonna call up Passion management and say, listen, give me a couple of days to work with them. They won't miss any more nades. Okay? Thank you for the 100 biddies, Pterodactyl. Appreciate that. And we gotta get Passion Austin. I get in there, give him a little. We just gotta get him on track here. It's just too many missed nades, you know. Maybe the, I don't know. I don't know.
Fear takes the fight with JDC.
Nice opening. Okay, Crimbo all alone. That's a crazy shot. I gotta be honest. That's a crazy one. Chilla, get him, Chilla. Oh hell no! Chilla, turn around. Thank you.
Chilla completely did not hear that
Thank you.
shot clearly.
We're good. He's just a chill guy. He hears the opera shooting at him, but he doesn't really care. He doesn't really care. Big thank you for the prime, bro. Appreciate it. He doesn't really care, guys. You think he's worried? You hear those op shots? Boom. Boom.
Goes as well.
He doesn't. Guys. He knows Crimbo's not an opera. You know what I'm saying? Why would he panic? Well, you guys are panicking. I was panicking, but then I forgot who we're talking about. We're talking about Chilla. Okay.
Their patience.
He's Chilla.
Push on B abs.
He's good.
Waiting for that fight to be.
God, I miss watching Passion. It was only a few days off, but God, I fucking miss watching them.
Perfectly timed.
And the fact he still gets one as well. I thought Crimbo, did more than he was worth in that scenario.
Yo, what's going on here, guys? He just had
breakthrough.
Exactly. He's clearing the site before he gets his free kill. Exactly what's happening. I like that. That's a good one.
Now, the big factor.
He just has to make sure it's all clear before he takes them out.
Just mentioned in Passion, a lot of youngsters in this team. And they went from never playing LANs before to qualifying for the major, which is every Counter-Strike player's dream, to now be playing in front of a crowd. So this is definitely a first-time experience.
It's accelerated, isn't it?
Come on, boys.
0 to 100.
Bring this back.
Yeah, you make it to the top 8, then you'll have
they
a whole
nerf
different
no scopes?
life ahead of you. I'll tell you that much. Well, there is going to be the tactical timeout, and discussing their financial options. There's enough for a buy.
They're looking better. I didn't see the first rounds, but they've only won since I've been here.
So much cash. It would be classic big if they didn't.
Tilted monitor's crazy. Yeah, and he's better than both of us. So what can we say, huh?
The next round,
actually, Kazoo, he let him keep whiffing because he wants Crimbo to get in his head. You know what I'm saying? That's really what was going on there.
Straight into an A execute. So Passion, they're fed up of these mid defaults, the mid calls.
I talked about this the other day. I said we never see CT smokes ever. We don't see them anymore. They're out of meta. There it is. CT smoke on A exec. Haven't seen that in a long time. I wonder what we're cooking here, boys.
Bench molly as well. Bad incendiary does nothing but.
Oh no! That's come on, bro. What is that, man? Come on, bro. What is that? What the fuck is that?
They know there was one pallet with the trajectory of the Molotov.
Like surely Tabson's just cheating, right? Like that's not real.
Jambo starts his search. Searson good onto Jacasmo.
What is that?
Pivots to Palace, hoping Jambo can catch a couple of overextending CTs, but unlikely with Big Clan. Thompson has taken
at this rate, the round is over, you know.
Oh,
I'm just kidding. I forgot Jambo's still alive. Oh no, they're doing it again.
Oh no.
The 2vx merchants are back.
2v2 and time
the 2vx merchants are back.
This is a nice pick from Jambo.
Yeah,
no,
nice
they really went for it, didn't they?
On the search, Fear 28 HP.
He really went for it, didn't he?
1 versus 2.
The question is right now for Big, do they divide, right? Do they go, okay, well, we have to acknowledge B as an option. We know that he has time to rotate. Last spotted in Palace, and that was over 20 seconds ago. JDC just having the penny drop now, but if he rotates through underpass, the bomb will already be down.
No fear.
So he's expecting them to be close. They're not close at all. This is giving them time to rotate over.
1v2.
And he's going to be boxed
First
in.
major of your career, Fear.
Yeah, it's a head-to-head with either Searson towards that kitchen. Confirms he hasn't gotten across.
Guys, I'm going to keep it a $150. He's shaking. He's not shaking anymore because he was right.
Here's JDC, knows where they both are, and Searson does make good on his promise in the second.
It's all good. He thought Searson was going to move. I thought he was
going
going to move
sketchy for
too.
a second there.
I
Nice
did.
double
I
kill
actually
from
did.
Fear,
You know,
making
I
a 2v4 into
it was
something
close.
competitive.
It was close.
But
It was
it's a
close.
7th now for Big.
Yeah, and I don't know, you know, obviously, given the 30 seconds to really reassess the situation, let's make the assumption that it was Kakafu who was the one saying, hey, let's still be
Ooh.
heavy-handed towards the A site. And it worked out. It was necessary for Tabson to be there alongside a Rigon for that double. This one right here that we highlighted.
It's not real. It's just, it's
Susan
not.
dealing with Jacasmo, Short, Fear, and Jambo almost made a round out of it, but they'll handle business. They'll get their 7th, and they have the half lead.
Classic top mid smoke.
Okay, Tabson flirting with
The
some
hell was that?
aggression as he leaps out of the window. He starts his walk up mid. Only Fear going to be there to receive them. So this could be a lot of early control for the CTs if Tabson makes
He's
it across.
cooked. Sadly cooked.
Swing past it,
Oh,
and
he
clear
might
out
have heard
Fear.
that. He didn't, but he got the kill anyway.
Fear wins the duel. Rigon
Wait,
finds his
what
Chilla
happened to
towards, the
Chilla?
ramp position. Now they want to accelerate into this B side. Crimbo got a lot of work to do, and the rotation's good. JDC arrives just in time, spotted out, and Zero gets away.
Wow, look at how Big are just rotating to all the action. It's like watching like 7-year-olds play football, right? They're all
Giga
just
Chad
chasing
Jambo.
chasing the ball.
Lurking out A with the
Jambo's
op.
done a lot of
You
work by getting
gotta
himself
love
out. He has to
that.
continue to search, but he might
You
catch
gotta
Rigon.
love that.
Forward position of
Is
the
he gonna
auto.
eat?
Oh, lovely, lovely from Rigon. Punishes.
I think Tabson would have a hard time dealing with this round loss if it did fall against them after his
Yeah.
initial exchange with
All
Fear.
right, guys. If you hadn't seen the RMRs,
Nice setup.
you would
Dodging all
not be
the
impressed.
possibilities.
I'm waiting. Surely
Gaps
they
held.
get back to
There's
form
no
here, right?
Opportunity for Passion to go undetected on their
Ads
advance.
ran. Sorry. Ads did run.
Nades.
Ads
Okay.
did run because this is not the game that
Shroud
we're
there
watching.
cross,
We're
but
watching the wildcard
Too
game.
quick from Sirius. JDC not looking.
Okay, well, Fear gets a nice one and
Wait a minute.
starts to head towards
Hold
a flank
on.
on Rigon.
Wait a
now he's on
minute.
half health and
Wait a
distracted.
minute.
Should be
Hold
his.
on.
Now
Wait up.
would
Wait.
they
No,
come his
no,
way?
no, no.
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
Yeah.
Zero gets him
Yeah,
down.
that's exactly right.
One
Wait, they
down.
could do this. Another 2vx potentially.
2v4. CSN
Surely
ready for
Fear
this
gets
one
this
from
kill.
Fear.
Oh, it's put your goal!
SP gets the job done. Fear down. And 0, 9 bullets in the 1v2.
I
Crimbo's
mean,
in
I
this off
guess
angle.
so.
Not really ready for it. Clean headshot.
Man.
Crimbo delivers. CSN
Oh,
does too.
man.
Again, another sketchy moment, or at least a patch of sketchiness. As Big, they get through once more. This is a very commanding CT half right now. I don't know what's been going on with the Liquid versus Cloud9 game, but at least as far as the mainstream is concerned, we might be having our first expected result of the day.
That's the one right there, man.
Yeah,
Like
some sketchiness.
that's actually the one.
A couple of moments. All right, final round, first half.
Morning, Zach.
Out this time with more force towards middle. No
Man.
smokes, just raw firepower. No window smoke, no con smoke, but 3
Dude,
players
Chilla.
heading that way.
He just peeked mid with no window smoke. He doesn't care.
And Rigon, he is
That's
not
what I like to
scared
see,
whatsoever. He
dude.
calls
Confidence
ground
at the
clear.
major. Confidence.
CSN will address
Just
the
try swing
potential for
mid.
Palace.
You do it at
Rigon,
home.
you have to acknowledge that position. He's gone real deep and continues to confirm that there's no one here. No one home.
Yeah, so he has to be worried
Wait,
about
wait,
Palace
wait.
because Jacasmo's
No,
coming back.
he doesn't hit.
Oh, he's
Wait,
so noisy.
wait.
He's about to get shot in the back of the head.
Oh,
This is
oh.
absolutely free.
Nice,
well,
nice,
that's
nice.
easy.
No, not
CSN will find
Chilla.
that's Chilla progressing.
Anyone but that guy, man.
Confirms Jambo's there too with a missed orb shot. Fires off one when
He's had a
blind.
nightmare of a half, huh?
CSN activating here. Sweeps through the ramp as they advance up the stairs. Tabson around
Still
with
so
smoke.
open.
I mean,
Tabson,
okay,
empty-handed,
okay.
big find from
Searson's
Zero
opping
Fix.
ramp. Now, the thing about this is that he's going to get a kill.
Searson
He
on that
will
ramp
get a
is really
kill.
completely alone,
But
it's a powerful
because he's
position to hold the
opping, he
cross.
might not get more than one.
And he nailed
He
it
gets
onto
one.
Fear.
You know, like that's going to happen. But now it's
What's going on?
Caramba! Zero Fix completely exposed, falling apart for Passion. A mess. And now a loose bomb 1v2 for Jambo. Teammates picked apart. JDC's ready for you on the elevated position. It's a 9-3 half. Big Clan gotta be happy with that one.
Whew. Yeah, a couple of questionable moments throughout that, but for sure. Very comfortable half. Pistol with the conversion. 6 on the trot. 3 back as
Well.
the response from Passion UA. and then 3 to seal the deal, which were probably some of the more competitive rounds, just those tail few. So in a very strong spot to close things quickly. Getting your marching orders, having your final conversations, making sure everybody understands the plan for the pistols.
Really tough half when you think about some of the ways they were dying, like these
dude.
multiple deaths.
See, they look so dejected, but they shouldn't.
Still active
like,
before
it's
the smoke
still
blew.
early days, you know what I'm saying, man? It's still so early, you know. We can't be panicking. We can't look like this yet. I mean, look, they should know it better than anyone.
You know,
they lost a lot of maps.
Have similar woes on their side.
They lost a couple maps. They even lost a big.
Well drilled.
And I think they have the confidence.
You know what I mean? It did it again. I'm sorry, I did it again. Sorry.
More of the hindsight of what that team achieved, so getting to dig deeper and focus a little bit more on what's ahead.
That's going to be another unfamiliar feeling, isn't it, for Passion, a team that you play repeatedly and they start having a much bigger understanding.
We're good. Now we're good. The wildcard game is about to start.
See, Passion were given the opportunity in this video. It was the last 2 maps. They could have either banned Ancient and gone to Mirage, which was their choice, or banned Mirage and gone to Ancient. And Big are very proficient on Ancient, but I am surprised to see it end here on Mirage. Thought that they would try something a little bit different, but for them, they feel like, oh, what happened last time? You know, maybe it was the nerves, maybe it was the pressure.
That was not
matchup.
PGL.
Well, right now,
that
Big
one was
on
Austin.
a bigger hiding.
Austin did that one.
Okay, this is a cool setup.
I accidentally muted it.
Gets away. Flash
He's dead.
good.
He's dead.
Flash is not good, and Rigon still gets the headshot.
Chilla.
That's Chilla, 2 bullets, can't hit him. Oh, down on the reload. Taps and punishes, looking too good. One back from Jacasmo. Needs another clean headshot, and he has found it on the bench.
Jacasmo, he still looks good. Jacasmo still looks like he looked in the RMR, you know? He still looks nice and sharp.
Getting them info.
He still looks good at least. Jacasmo's 3.
Position and Searson profiting from it, 2 from the Glock. And Fear deleted by the Searson Glock.
Wait, guys, hey.
He is comfortable in Shanghai.
Did that coach just cheer? Did that coach just cheer?
The coach have a word to Rigon about some of these picks that he's been going for.
That's it.
These allow
Call the
things to
cops.
get slightly more
Guys,
dicey
that can't. You can't have that happen, man. That's not allowed.
Yeah, you know,
get him.
Fully caged
Guys, get him.
Animal. You know, you want to give him some
that's
room.
true, but you also don't want to be losing the pistol round when you have a
dumbest rule in the world. Sorry,
I'll get him. Glock for USP.
I had to point that out. Dumbest rule in the world.
What do you make of this CT buy? Oh my. I mean, they need something, don't they?
See, Samuel, you get it. Yakinder actually, he paused the game so I could watch Passion and Wildcard.
As for Jambo's
Luckily,
sake, he needs to hope that he finds himself.
It's
or
not actually
in the right position.
You know, it's pretty devastating. I don't really. I wish I would have just missed this game.
Oh, and actually holds on to the smoke. Didn't just aim to block there. So Stoic is there. You go, Jambo. Puts
nice,
himself in the right
Jambo.
place and delivers an entry.
Wildcard is playing Mirage.
Fierce Scout
Yippee.
spotted now, and
My
the
favorite
5-7
map,
from
isn't it?
Chilla will throw out that smoke to delay.
Chilla, they're coming for.
Crimbo
Guys, he's
clears out
having a rough
Chilla.
one.
Good headshot
Jacasmo
there
looks
from the
great
D.
though.
Crimbo down.
I gotta
It's a
say,
no-scope
as
as
long
well.
as
They
once
are making this work, but JDC is
once everybody
disruptive.
else gets comfortable,
Zero fix picks
I
up
think
that
Passion will be
rifle.
fine.
Gets
I
it
actually
done.
do
The
because
5-7 just running and
Chilla's
gunning.
having a rough one. I can't even lie. He's having a rough
Under
one.
CT
Jacasmo looks
control.
good. Jumbo
Does
looks
Fear know that he tagged him
all
at the start of the
right.
round? This
He's
was
still
top
looking
mid, I
kind of rough.
believe.
Fear,
Oh,
he
it
looks
still
fine.
like it could go wrong here.
Zero Fix also kind of missing.
Need to divide
If
the
they
labor
wake up,
appropriately, 'cause now the
I think
rifle-
Passion will be okay for the
Zero
rest of the
Fix
stage.
is going to be caught. Such low HP though, and now Jacasmo spots him out. This is now shaped up nicely and
Dude,
finished off clean.
nice, boys. Nice.
It
No,
is
that's a
gonna
good
be
round.
Passion
That's a good
conversion.
round.
That keeps
That's a
the
good
game up for
round.
debate.
We just need
That
to buy
round
time.
right there
The longer you
keeps
guys can stay
Mirage as a
alive, the longer
conversation.
you let Chilla wake up, and the more likely you win. I mean, this is
how long
chokeable
it
for
extends
Big.
to play
I
for,
mean,
and what
this
type
is
of
chokeable.
response
Like,
there is
let
from
me tell
Big.
you.
An AK has
We just
been
witnessed a
dropped.
choke.
JDC's gifted that.
This is chokeable.
Head armor behind it. They're able to
Actually,
get out a couple of
Asylum,
other
not to be
upgrades.
that guy, but Jambo
I remember
was
Rigon Deeg.
the
You do?
player,
Yeah,
their best
there's been a
player before
couple.
the major,
Well, let's see if we get one right now.
before the RMR as well. I did a little bit of research on him.
Okay,
Jambo
well,
was their
that's quite
guy.
a Stacked 3.
Jacasmo second for sure.
Towards the B side of the map, maybe underpass the option. JDC and Rigon working on that.
You expecting
control. No
anything
one
from
to contest
Imperial?
it. Jambo just window.
Nah, not really. Guys, I'm just gonna be honest.
And Fear active
Chilla-
as well in con.
We gotta drop the act for a second. He's just nervous.
It's the window smoke.
He is just
Something's
nervous.
Fishy's going on
Like
here.
he didn't hear the opera shooting at
Is
him.
everyone just
He did-
missing the window smoke?
Yeah, I mean, like he's just
His
nervous.
jump throw
I'm not
changes.
even like trying to be like he's just
A
nervous.
while ago.
Yeah.
It's okay.
long
I
time
expect
ago.
that, you know.
I don't know.
I do
I
expect
don't
that.
know either.
Yeah, the window smoke is at an all-time high. And funnily
this
enough, the window
force
smoke is my
looking very
most
limp.
viewed CS2 video, so
Three players
I don't know. Maybe
survive.
it's my fault.
Easy. Fear's got no bullets. Still lands a bit more damage.
I'm pretty
onto
sure mine hits,
JDC.
though.
And it's only JDC now, so good luck, have fun. Required to ace clutch.
I'm actually rooting for Wildcard the most, then Passion,
likely wants to
and
maintain
then
that,
whoever else makes it. We'll
AK-47
figure it
to
out.
have a
FaZe is
threat
number
into
one
the
always.
next.
Unfortunately, it doesn't matter who FaZe is
What
playing.
do we got coming up next? On the mainstream, we'll be bringing you the Mongols versus Rare Atom, which is going to be great for
We'll
the
watch
fans.
that
Obviously,
game.
the Chinese team will get to play
I
in front
need
of, the
Mongols to
crowd,
win that
which
for my
is
pick'ems.
really nice
That's
for
my
everybody involved,
3-0-0-3.
right? Shanghai major, first time a major in Asia. And then, well, the B stream, they're going to be covering off.
Told you
Fnatic
they were
versus
nervous.
Wildcard,
I mean, yeah,
Swedes,
brother, you know me.
and
I'm
Pain
playing.
versus
I'm
Imperial,
playing
which is
the
another
fun
rematch
guy
from
up
the
here.
Americas RMR.
I'm just
It
having
was in the
fun.
best of one, and that went
I'm
to
creating
Pain. They let that
narratives.
one
I'm
go all the
creating
way to
like a bunch of
Ancient,
fucking.
which was
I'm
both
keeping it
against
entertaining.
Perfect. So,
The boys
yeah,
are
a couple of
shaking in
nice
their
little
fucking
things to
boots
look
right now.
forward to, and then
I'm
we
just
have
gonna be
4 more
honest.
best
You know
of
what I
ones on
mean?
either stream coming
And
your way later
if
today.
I sat here and
Lawrence
talked about how
Stroll's coming,
nervous they
Jason
were,
and Dinko are
well,
coming,
that's no fun, is it?
and we'll be drawing those matches
That's no
once
fun.
all of them have concluded across both streams, so we can work out who should be playing who. All right, well, yeah, they saved the AK, but it's going to have
up,
the same
Eric.
problem, JDC. It's going to feel like it's you against the world once more. You'll have a few more bodies around you to try and facilitate space or get you information, but you are going to need to deliver.
I'm serious
So I feel
AF.
like a
I got
plan is
pick'ems on the
necessary
line.
So they can try and level
They'll be
out their
fine.
buys going into the next.
I mean,
So
look,
it'll be
the first
2400
game
the
is the
lost
hardest
bonus, so
one,
he's gonna
right?
be
The nerves are
operating
hitting
very
hard
well.
as shit right
That
now
is a call.
for them.
That's a call I like.
They'll level out for.
5
They get a
flashes.
chance to reset. They'll
Yeah,
think, oh,
but
you know what? It
Mongo's
wasn't that
palace.
bad, and
I
then
mean,
they'll
this
play
is
okay
straight
today.
NM strategy.
And if they lose again, then that's fine. They'll play good for the best of threes.
Rifle in,
Chilla!
Gets nothing done.
He got one.
And now what?
He got one.
And then,
It is just like an MM strategy,
It
actually.
is.
You haven't thought past the first 5 seconds of the round, so
believe it or not, someone is still A. Someone is still A after you've got nothing done on B.
Let's go,
But this
Chilla.
means good comms.
Hey, that was the saved AK.
Spotted and
You know
delivered.
what?
That's what that means to me, right?
You say it
Because
wasn't.
that means
Chilla,
the
get
info
him!
is
Get him,
good. They're
Chilla!
calling
Oh,
what
he's
they're
nervous.
seeing, which
Yeah,
none
he's
of it
nervous.
impacted
It's a
the
Glock,
bomb,
Chilla.
right? If you're
Chilla.
rotating and your
It's a
teammates
Glock, buddy.
haven't
I
called
mean,
the bomb, is committed
that's
to
as
the
free as
side,
they get,
or
big
you at
dog.
least
Like,
have very
just
good-
get him.
You're playing wrong. So that's really good by Passion, just a 4-round game.
Just get him, bro.
It's a very, you know, it's almost like that chart, you know, where
Guys,
it's like it's a beginner
fine.
strategy, and then you go
I think he
full
realized right
meta,
there.
and it's
You see how he kind of
maybe it's a
laughed after
dive,
that?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think,
yeah.
guys,
On the curve.
I think,
yeah, no,
I think he
didn't work out.
realized
Turns
he'll be
out
fine.
Passion can communicate.
I think
and,
Chilla
didn't
just woke up.
over-rotate.
I think that was it.
He's
He
one of
just
those
realized
big
he's like, I'm
classics I
nervous to
tell you
pick a
about,
Glock.
right?
What the
Yeah,
fuck is wrong
most
with
of
me?
the teams would have bought a couple of AKs, maybe some
I'm
Tech
too
9s
chill.
or Galils. They've half invested. So
I think
it'll
we're
be a
good,
full
boys.
buy
We're on.
next,
I think we're
Which
on.
will be giving them the 2,900 loss. So we'll see how far they can get with this type of investment.
Testing Jacasmo's A-hold.
He's got a really good A-hold. I can't lie.
Fast, good.
I like how Jacasmo plays A a lot.
Takes down JDC, puts Rigon on notice, and now Jacasmo trying to disrupt.
Look at
with
that.
a
There's a cool little
incendiary
molly
towards
for
that
you.
triple
Better seal that
box.
lineup.
They've
Hey,
got themselves
I'm about to seal it too,
interconnector,
to be
and
honest. That
Fear
was
sorts
nice. I
them
like that.
out. Takes down Searson.
Molly's the
Rotation
plants.
through, and a nice headshot from
Zero
Crimbo's
Fix
team,
died
but
for.
a lot more.
Hey!
He's hit another through
The fuck
wall
is
there.
that? That's not real. Wait a
Yes,
minute,
Chilla's flanks
Chilla.
is Very well timed.
He's on the
very
flank,
well timed
guys.
Indeed. Crimbo's gonna be reloading.
Chilla.
And as Chilla is
Guess
flanking.
what's? Uh-oh. Crimbo's in for a rough one.
Securing.
Okay, whew, okay, we're good.
All right, well, there was a
No.
moment.
We're good.
There was a moment.
We're good.
Scary
We're
for
good.
a second.
We're good.
All
We're good. We're
Flores having a
good.
great
We're
game as
good.
well. I mean, it's, they
Hey,
haven't seen him at the top of the
hey,
scoreboard.
hey.
Yeah, I don't think he was putting his best foot forward. It's
Whoa.
probably a lot more macro that you have to do when you're playing at a different
Chill.
level of CS like this. A
We're
lot
good,
more,
guys.
Cracking of the
We're
code.
good.
But now he's putting on
Whoa.
a show. He needs
If
his
Chilla
teammates
would've
to
died
step
there,
up
guys,
alongside
I
him,
don't
because now
know.
it's just a 3-round game. They're gonna be
I
kicking
don't know.
themselves. They had the
Would've been
pistol,
rough.
yeah, but that's both pistols in this
Oh,
map.
man.
Unable to get the conversion, and they've left the availability for Passion to work their
Okay.
way back in.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
All right.
9-3.
Hey.
It was almost set in
It's
stone.
been a little, you know, it hasn't been the most
After that
convincing
pistol,
game, but
but
the
that
score,
second round
it's
conversion from
it's
Passion
getting
really
close,
made
you know,
this
it's
game
getting
interesting.
close. I told you, they woke up,
Ring
they
on
woke
flush
up, they
forward.
realized they were nervous.
Just the
They might not win
space.
this game, but they'll be good for the next one. We'll talk about winning this game in a little little bit. Let's see how this gun round goes.
Up that bench.
If you're playing right side window, It's good, it's meta, but it's also meta to molly window to clear that out later. So normally you only want to play there if you have a smoke so you can get out. I'm not joking. Otherwise you will burn and die.
Leaves multiple options open. Do they go connected to A? Do they waltz up Cat for a B split? Rigon's going to molly out the vent room, but Jacasmo,
Jambo.
it shouldn't get
This is your one.
This
is yours. This one's free. Tabson, he's not checking this.
Jumbo?
He's checking it. God fucking damn it.
Head-to-head with
It's okay.
Tabson, so that's a big
It's
fight.
S.
Zero
Chilla.
fix does clear out Rigon.
S.
B is about to be under a lot of
On
scrutiny.
the
Fear
B
is nice to
hold.
get there in
Come on,
time.
Chilla. I give you my power.
Gives him some
Everything I got for you, big dog. Everything I got.
Spotted, drops into the site. 2 players in B.
Everything. It's not enough. It's not enough, guys. Tabson picked up a fucking op. You can't make this shit up. Tabson picked up the second op to take him down.
A very convincing big clan round.
Man.
Can't help but feel that that was Jambo's chance there.
Yeah,
that doesn't fair, dude. He wasn't expecting there to be an op cat as well.
I'm pretty sure that molly just lands at the top and spreads at the top, right?
That's
it's meant to just mean that when
bro.
Tabson's coming up, he only needs to worry about the bottom of the ladder position.
Deep clear.
Exactly, right? Because that's such a nuisance if they're playing that position and allowing you pass, and then they're on a quick flank. But really well handled from Big. Great job.
Yeah, somebody did help with the short push. It was Jambo. He got nothing. He actually donated the op over to Tabson.
Convincing gun round. 4 players staying alive. More than enough finances available for Passion to reinvest. No issue getting a Jambo AWP into the server once more.
You know what, though? The money's still good for Passion. They have a chance to reset.
Oh, okay. Jacasmo just staying alive.
This guy's good, though. I gotta be honest.
Important to
he's
do so.
good.
And wow, okay.
I think Jacasmo, he's going to be your guy. He's going to be our savior for Passion.
This is the last opportunity the coach will have to chip in with any commands, so there'll be no adjustments that they can make.
There is an interesting adjustment made by Jacasmo.
Yeah, I see an AUG. So I guess, do we see him try and play more retake on A with that? Right around ticket, it's a good weapon for the job in that regard.
You can kind of hold Orpy
and
AUG.
Yeah, and then but that means you probably don't see Jambo end up towards ticket at all.
An AUG.
So we'll see if there's a real change from Passion in their approach for this one. They want to fight a bit more for mid control.
Rigon's decided he only needs 1 flash.
Maybe they're using it fast. Let's take a look. What's Rigon's spot? No, never mind. He's
like the AUG. AUG is good.
Crazy.
Guys, I see what you guys have done. I see what you did. You didn't tell me the wildcard game was going on because you guys were too invested in Passion. I know what you guys did. I know. All of you guys collectively agreed, didn't you, not to tell me? It's 2-1. We're gonna stick with Passion. I'm invested now. I'm invested. I'm invested. I can't help myself. I can't help myself.
S Chiller, he's been playing this aggressive position. It's the S Chiller corner as opposed to the Crimbo corner. Oh god, he's playing a dangerous game here. He has to get back in time.
I told you.
Exposed.
Well.
Down. Trade not available. S Chiller comes up huge.
Let's go, Chiller!
To secure that 8th.
If he would have gotten Zero Fix collided there, that would have been tragic. Let's go, Chilla!
Costing him a great deal
Big
of health.
2K from my boy.
But lives on. And now Searson realizes that the door is going to be locked.
Yeah, he'd love to hold on to this, wouldn't he?
Fear should have
Hey,
him every day of
Searson,
the week here.
we're going to take that up. We're going to take it from you. Sorry, man.
Nice positioning from Fear.
I told you.
Patience and prevails. Just the 1 death there as Chilla passes the test of the beer pong.
Yeah, it did
Prediction?
well there, didn't he?
Son of a bitch.
Well, 2,900 loss
You're right.
bonus. So
You're right.
I imagine one of these partials
Thank you.
again from Big where they maybe
We
can
are
get an
still
AK
going to be
on a few
watching
players.
the wild card game.
They see, look how they prioritize utility before.
We
the
are
weapons,
still.
but
I'm
they're not
watching it on the
even
other
investing in
monitor.
the AK.
I gotta watch both.
Like,
I
could
will
have
watch both. We can't on
an
stream.
AK,
It's
no
not
issues on one of
unfortunately
your
not allowed.
players.
Yeah, but you want
But I will keep you
Searson on his
updated as things
AWAP.
happen.
Yeah, but he's still
2v2.
Yeah.
JBA first kill in the major. Just happened.
50. We'll see how threatening this
Oh,
round
no,
can
he-
be.
Oh, no.
I suspect this it's going to be contingent on the
no.
utility. And that's effective.
Well, Zero Fix is in a great spot. He probably won't get cleared.
Yeah.
Hey, exec on a half buy. Watching 2 games at once. I feel like the goat. I'm paying attention to 2 situations. They're both on A as well.
Vision and gets himself his
Nice! Zero Fix. Take a nice 4K. Why don't ya?
Clean as that as a
Wild card tie it up 2-2.
Game,
2-2.
Big Clan 10-3 at one point. Now the score reads 11-9. It's guns back out. So Passion, this is a massive round.
Look at what happened to the score.
In closing this distance.
Hold on.
It's either 12-9 or it's just 11-10 with Big Clan on a half bar.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? If
Cannot
they do get
stream both
the
games,
bomb
I'm
down
sorry,
now, I think
guys.
they'll be all good for another purchase. So that's going to have to be a key for Big in this one. And maybe that's the
Not
combo.
allowed.
If they turn towards A with an execute, boost up Sirison.
Them's the rules.
Fierce searching middle. Oh, look how quick this is from Tabson. He's going to come through so quick.
It is pretty fast. I don't know if Fear's ready for this.
Doing it well.
He's not.
Oh,
Hasn't finished it. Fear is alive,
yeah,
only
but there's
for a
nothing he can
moment. Now
do.
they collapse.
Ah,
Pincer in.
dude.
A-side's theirs. Massive call,
It's
massive
a good call
round.
from Tabson. It was a nice pace
give us a
change.
look. Is there any way back in?
Oh.
If he hits that shot, I'm sure they do.
Oh my
3
god.
misses from
But there's an
Smoke
A-round
spam.
flank, right?
Yeah.
Chilla.
Chilla's been hurt though. And so it's Searson, a nice comfortable collection. Big Clan seems to have stabilized nicely for their 12th.
Wild card up 3
Can they get out with
to
anything?
2. 3
Still
to
gonna be money.
2.
That's not the problem.
3 to 2.
Jambo, you're not going for one of these again, are you, mate?
He is.
Okay,
The Jambo signature.
I'm going to smoke diffuse. That's what
Did
he
you
says.
see the out boost and ramp?
We better
I
get a
did.
move on, son.
Huh? Wait,
Well,
no, not this again. Hey,
chance.
guys, no, you gotta save.
I mean, I get it. It definitely.
Trying to pull a diffuse out of the hat, isn't he?
Yep. There is no other way for us to win this round, but
That was the
a ninja diffuse.
They had a few more seconds and they were set up a little bit better.
Bro.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe some flash.
Because there would have been cover from the Zero Fix for the Palace player. So maybe.
Maybe.
Seems unlikely, but maybe. All right, double AWP. Zero Fix with the secondary right now. Jambo been having a tough time, only 7 kills for him. S Chiller, also someone who has stand out in several moments, anchoring only 8. So Passion, is it too late? Just 1 round for Big. The German side looking for a victory to kick off the campaign.
Oh, shit.
They finished the RMR with a win over Passion. They look to start the major with 1 as well.
Yes, Chiller could be running straight into Searson's AWP
Oh,
there, but
man.
gets across on the flashbang.
Look at that flash. He flashed for himself.
So Ladder
That's
now
really
occupied.
lucky. I don't know if he knows how close that could have been.
JDC ramp, Crimbo Palace, bomb moving back towards the A site. Tabson communicating a lot the finish. With that window smoke down, Searson starts to get moving. You can see the layering.
I'm
there is
holding my
nice.
breath a little bit for the boys here. I don't know. Chilla's and Ladder, he's going to get some action this round, you know. He is. I just hope it's not the bad kind.
Sequential.
Jambo,
Now Jambo's
opping
AWP
A.
is to be
One of the
tested.
first times
Searson
we've seen
finds
it.
his pick, clears out Fear. Just the
Nice,
tip of their
nice.
head. Nice one from
Jacasmo
Jambo.
got
In
fucking
trouble
owned,
under
though.
scrutiny,
Chilla!
Searson
Chilla!
does good. Oh, it could have been 2. Should have been from S Chilla. Unable to deliver. And now up to 0 fix for the game. Big Clan. 1 single kill. And they'll be starting off on the right foot in the best of ones of this opening stage. And now his barrel is spotted. Rigon converts. And as
The Swedes now up against Fanatic.
Nork.
Come on, Fizzy.
Knocks sus bad at
Show me what you
playing, so
got.
it's all left onto
No.
Fuzi.
All right.
Quick work, mate.
All right, boys.
Waits
Passion might have fallen,
as
but
long
wild
as he
card.
can before making
We
his
gotta win
presence
this
known,
shit
and
for
Fuzi was
JBA,
never
bro.
ready for it.
Win it for
Fanatic
fucking JBA,
getting
man.
themselves right back into the conversation.
All right.
A knockout blow in that round.
We got to
there.
watch both games. Are you happy, chat? Are you happy?
A lot of Swedes in the server. 2 on either side. That time it's Nork's Orb that reigns supreme.
All right. Here we go. Ah, man, dude. This is crazy.
Wildcard waiting for a move.
This is crazy, huh? Who is
They're not gonna
JBA? Can I
get
get a lore breakdown? You know, he's just a kid from NA, man.
Take
You know,
instead. Lame.
me and JBA, we were in the same league for a long time, you
wants
know.
to make a
We
play,
played against
but
each other a
just
lot.
looking for a boost
I beat
right
him,
now
he
is a
beat
nice
me, back and forth.
static
And then
defense
one
for
day,
Fnatic.
he woke up and decided to be the greatest there ever was. I don't really know. There's not much else there is to say. He got picked up to an ECL team, quickly progressed, and got picked up by Stanislaw for this team, and now they're at the major. I'm very happy for him. He got his sticker in the game. He came here first. He said, "Austin, can I see my sticker? I can't see it yet. I don't have a computer." He came here. So he saw his sticker first here.
Doesn't
Think
make
about
it look
that.
like they're waiting for a flank anymore. Stanislaw, though, will get checked. Blame F. There's a funny guy that goes back and checks it. Jaba dropping in, but just the one and done. As the
Why are we calling him Jaba?
Stands up to the test. It's Blame F
Jaba?
with another huge round.
Really nice awareness from Blame F.
Bro, here's kind of where this, Mirage Gamble gets even more interesting. It's like, this has always been a good map for Blame F. And so, sure, for Fnatic as a team, the results haven't been there.
Link your profile,
But
Kane.
their high-flying, high-fragging individual piece of Blame F, this guy is going to feel so at home here on Mirage. And he's hyped up. 11-2, he's got good reason to be screaming like this.
Did it after the pistol. Done it every round they've won. Yeah, that's great awareness that Wildcard have gone a bit quiet on that hit. Maybe if they sold one player more in, Blame wouldn't have turned. But he read it well. Explosive out A. Blame farms him up. Body here.
Oh, Blame F is having a good time, huh?
Wildcard. The bet's off. 1v5 for Jaba.
Yeah, Jaba. Can we get a Jaba counter?
Nork should just knock him out. 5 alive for Fnatic on their 5th round. Blame always in the right place. 13-2. Having a lot of impact. Closing a lot of rounds. And it's Wildcard who are in trouble now.
Why are you cheering for Wildcard? Why not, man? They're the NA underdogs. These guys represent us, for better or worse. You know? They're the best we got, you know? We gotta send them over. They're the best we got, you know? So...
Whoa,
Half attempted the B play. Crims very blind here, tries to steal himself away, and with a bit of help from Nork. Oh, step made for Stanislaw. Nork's turned
I don't
back
think Nork
around.
knows.
There's the backstab in from Body at the window.
He thought
so
he was
they
hidden,
lose
but he
that
wasn't.
little lurk.
Stan had it, man. I don't know if he saw him there and was trying to hold the shot, but he had that kill for free. Nork didn't know he crossed. Too much patience. Fnatic. 4v2.
Man, grow up. I don't care if they only have 2 NA players. What other team even has fucking NA players, man? We don't have a lot of teams to cheer for. God damn it.
Makes it even worse. Blame gets that trade.
And besides,
Fuzi 1v3,
it's hard to not
he's
like
got
JBA,
timing
bro.
Onto his fellow
He's got a good
Swede.
story.
Nork turns around at Fnatic. Another confident 3 alive round. Starting to build out of control.
Timeout for Wildcard, and justifiably so. I mean, you've got to try and solve the Blame F problem.
Man.
For a guy who gets finds a lot of his impact through, like, I think, very smart positioning. That's one, the standout areas for Blame F. He was always so good at putting himself in positions to succeed. The thing that's scary here is, like, he's throwing himself into a lot of just straight up fights early in the round. Not necessarily the fights you associate with Blame F. Even thinking back a couple of rounds prior, where the first fight he takes is him swinging the top of stairs in an A exec. And so, not only does he feel very, very comfortable on this map, it's probably one of the best maps for Blame F as an individual.
Guys, look, I understand.
But
okay. Maybe you're a little worried.
That's coming across in
for
how he's
Wildcard's
playing.
sake. Maybe you are. Maybe I am, But the truth is, man.
Like, look at this. Dude, he just stood out on
Once they get going here, they'll be fine.
It's no playing for trade, taking it slow. Blame F wants to be in the conversation. He wants to dominate the conversation, in fact, and he's done that to open up this game. Quick beat off again on the cards for Wildcard.
It's getting interesting.
Mattis left out on an
It's getting interesting. It's getting interesting. Chat, bring up the stat. What's the stat about Mirage B? Tell me. Somebody tell me what it is. I know you all know.
A man down.
What is
Fnatic
it?
in this retake.
I know you guys know. I talk about it non-fucking stop, dude.
Blame F very slow out of middle. And Fanatic's not in a position to go for this. Looks like they are just going to concede and give this one over.
The hardest site to retake in the game.
They were pretty
Most
far
of the
out,
time,
but
if the
would
bomb
like to
gets
see at
planted
least
B and there's
a
not
look
any
in
chance
for
to get a
some
kill within the
damage,
first few seconds,
some
you
exits.
save.
Still
It
can
doesn't
get them on
matter.
cap,
You
blame
always
try.
save.
But the nade leaves his gun dry, and the AWP is also in trouble. You don't want to give away an AWP. Well, they're trying to hit the window jump, but they die to the bomb.
I mean,
by the end, it turns out pretty nice for Fnatic.
I mean, yeah,
right
but
on the
it
exit.
doesn't really matter. It
They
doesn't
keep
change
their
anything.
guns. Wildcard do not, but that's an eco win after
It doesn't matter.
pause
No,
to
guys,
get
it doesn't
them back in this
matter.
matchup, looking for an even half. They laugh it off.
He said that's unlucky.
All right, need Fuzi to come alive now. 1 and 8. Buying the AWP in a T-side B rush. They're going for a lot of contact B plays. There's no one even here. Fnatic full
Who's the B
mid-take.
player? Wait. Oh yeah, no, go
Sumo
out. Yeah,
realizes
yeah.
one's
Look at this. This is a
empty.
good read. This is a good read. This is actually right.
Already out
Look
B.
look it.
Yeah.
Bam!
Oh, okay. That could have been a huge opening. Crims was mid-reload, falling back into what he assumed was a safe B side.
Guys, bring up the stat again. Bring up the stat again. It's happening.
Fnatic need that first
It's
incision,
happening.
that first kill.
Look.
It could be Stanislaw. They seemed aware that someone made it out in the top mid.
They're saving.
Stan gets one for free, and Fnatic, this is already a save.
I'm telling you,
call
it's a
just off
hard
of
site to
position
retake,
alone.
guys.
Stan can hunt this as well. Impact can be found off these kills, but you need a lot of them to actually
Dude,
stifle the money for next.
You need more IGLs in NNA, you know? Someone to exploit the
Round
weaknesses.
for Wildcard finding the gap. Fnatic on a mid-take. Awkward. And Blame should be good for this.
And JBA is not 17. Aren't you an IGL? Hold on. Wait a
Stan's
minute.
only got 4 kills, but I feel
I'm a
like
fraud.
they've carried some impact.
Yeah, I mean, he's the only guy to have secured opening kills for Wildcard thus far. The only ones who have kind of put them in a man advantage round. Oftentimes they're playing from the back foot, and yeah, that has been Stanislaw's impact currently. I mean, you know, we just came off the back of that last Cloud9
Holy
Liquid
shit.
game, and you could
Who
say, you
the
know, in
hell
same
is
way
that in
Booch
my
doesn't
chat?
mind being involved early. Stan is
Who
very
the
much the same.
hell is that?
He's also been
Where the fuck have
I'd say
you
rather
been?
successful in the lurks.
Oh, Fuzi is having a mare right now.
Also, outrageous take from you. Wildcard going 0 and
Oh, he
3.
traps him, so Stan's on his
Nah.
own right now.
Nah. You must be
coming up with the
smoking.
bomb.
He typed earlier?
4 mid.
No, he didn't. He did.
After doing all these B
Son of a
hits,
bitch, he
makes
did.
sense to do a mid-take right now. Fnatic are really scared on the sites.
Anyway, my picks are
Playing
fine, in
heavy
case you're
A.
wondering. So far,
Oh,
I only
holding
lost
that
1
window
3-0
split.
to Complexity.
Only Crims on this site. Powerful position.
The big
He's
kill.
gonna push back in.
All right, Sonic. Sonic has been one of the highlight players for Wildcard. Surprisingly, you know, I wouldn't have expected, you know, no disrespect to Sonic, but I didn't know that he was like
no
that.
one holding the window.
you know.
There is
And he's a good
Sonic
player,
over in
but
ladder
he's been
room
that
who's kind
guy.
of supposed to trade this out, but right now his attention is fixated on
Okay,
Crims.
JBA.
Over at short, Jaba has found the gap.
Jaba counter. Do we still have the Jaba counter?
Very good timing on this boost.
Hey, it's not the way.
I mean, look who resides here. It's Blame F tucked in at Sandwich.
Gonna clear this, are you?
I think they got to kill
That bomb's
Cat.
actually going back up catwalk.
Big
Right
kill
into
for
Crims.
Sonic.
Sonic
Yeah.
wins out the
Wait,
head-to-head.
they don't know. They don't know.
Makes his
JBA
way
calls.
over.
JBA
There is
calls
still
it.
this backstabber.
You
Jaba
gotta
ready
get
to
the
come
kill.
in.
You
Cannot
have to,
hold the
Sonic.
line.
You
Does he
have
get
to
this
get the
whole
kill.
round right now? The bomb is away from them.
JBA is
Jaba
here.
coming in on the
He's here.
backstab.
He's
North has
here.
just stolen
He's
himself
here.
away.
Kill him!
Gets the spot off. Crazy kill feed for
No,
North.
no,
As he has robbed this
No,
round from Wildcard
no.
single-handedly.
Oh, that really hurts. That really hurts. Jaba had to run at the end. He felt. I mean, he probably could have walked a couple more steps. Whiffs the shot, though. That's what matters. A flank that materializes too late. Both of them really do for Wildcard, where they get players in CT Sport, and Stan tried it on a B hit, Blame read it, and Nok reacts appropriately. So Fnatic, solid half on a map they're on a 6-loss streak on a map they 100% did not expect today, did not prep for, and they are putting up a
Guys, I don't know what to say, man.
solid CT side as a favorite.
I mean, look. Did he get unlucky?
Yet
No.
still some signs of life for wildcard.
Is it okay though?
Yeah, I mean, this second half, I think, is where it gets
Yeah.
the most interesting because
I mean,
it's the
what
T
can-
side that's been
what can
problematic
I mean, like,
for
guys?
Fnatic
You guys see that? Like,
in that
what can you do about
streak
that?
they're on.
What can you do about that? No, like
But
seriously,
now you're
like
going up against kind of
he
an
didn't get
untested
unlucky, but like
wildcard defense,
he also
so
probably still should have been
it's
okay.
anyone's guess as to how
Maybe
that
he did get
matches
unlucky.
up.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Impossible to
I don't
predict.
know. 7-5? Shit, we'll take it.
Crimson blame F
It's not that
responsible
bad.
for half
It could have
of
been a
the
lot
opening
worse.
kill
T-side's hard
success
on land.
for
It
Fnatic in
it's
that
really
first
hard on
half.
land.
6-0 between the two
So
of them.
we'll take it. I mean, that's not actually true,
Tries his
but
hand
like
at
in
battling
general,
Blame
it's
F
harder
over in
because
the
you don't have
palace.
Piker's advantage when you're used to playing
But a
with
starter
Piker's
on the
advantage.
step, and he's left wanting. Stanislaw dead, back in the
It's not.
spawn.
I'm just
Mattis
coping. I'm
runs
not
him
gonna
down.
lie.
It's all the
This is the
control
CT-sided
for
map in the
Fnatic.
game,
A
though, so
high-flying
it
pistol
is
round
harder
here
on this map
to
technically.
kickstart the
So
second
my cope
half.
is still technically valid,
Try.
but I'm
Gonna
just
lend
coping.
some time to susp on this wrap round, but he's gonna take contact on a Crims, even if he wins this. Once
Oh
the flank is known
shit!
about,
I don't think he knows
the
that he
impact it
saw
could find
him.
becomes drastically
Yeah,
lower.
he
So he gets
didn't.
past Crims, sure, but that only
He didn't.
spurs
Scrims
Fnatic
didn't
on
see
to go
him.
fight for the spawn.
Hmm.
So they walk away with this pistol round, and that could do so much of the heavy lifting for this T side already.
Yeah, unfortunately in this game we've just had some really quiet players who
The
have
Passion
accomplished
lose?
nothing. Jaber,
Yes.
Fuzi.
It wasn't the worst game for them. You know, they were
And when Stans
very, very
carrying
nervous,
more
and I
impact
think
on
by the
4
end
and
they kind of shook
12
their
than
nerves
it
off a
feels like
little bit,
anyone
though.
else.
So I think they'll be better for the next
Exception
round.
of Susp. It's not a good sign for wildcard. Fnatic with a pistol in the pocket. Feels like they're about to swell over wildcard in this series.
Well, I don't know about
Can the
that.
Force
It's
stem the bleeding?
I mean, it's not that decisive yet, you know. 5 mid though is that's a pretty wicked strat there. No, never mind. They sent one absolute. All right, JPA. Show me what you got.
They're playing a
Show me what you
single-player
got.
game in this
You
round.
get one
He's
here, right?
teed everyone else to go up the catwalk.
No, but
He's
Sauce
running
gets
that
third.
Susp
2.5.
SMG, and it gets
2.5.
away with a lot of damage. Mattis is too low, and all alone, he can't
2 and 3
continue with that
quarters.
anymore. So now it's kind of on Blame F to open up that other doorway to keep this round clean. Crims has left the apartment, so Fnatic have abandoned that idea of following through with the B play.
Blame is kind of in a bad spot. I don't think it's going to be
Stanislaw is
easy
the
for
one
him
to
to be
beat right
useful this
now.
round.
His teammates here with him.
Unless he kills
Wildcard are
Sonic.
full
I mean,
grouped over
that's
towards
like
jungle
it
and
though.
connector.
Like if that happens, then I don't know.
And they're going to start to re-aggro.
Oh!
Oh, Sonic hits a flick.
Holy shit!
Flame F dead.
What
Stanislaw
the
follows up.
fuck?
It's just Crims.
What the fuck?
Oh, what's
Huh?
just run out? Barely gets shot out.
What was that?
And wildcard.
Bro, if I died like that, I would
Flip the
immediately
script.
be
Force
typing.
buy comes through.
Yeah, right, buddy.
Some
What the
well-placed
fuck was
eagle
that?
shots. Those MP9s that churn up.
Look, hey, replay that one again.
Crim's only fired 1 bullet. That changes everything. Fnatic now are on deagles of their own.
By the way, Logan, we're working on it. It's in a work in progress. We have. Huh? Fuck's happening? Why'd he shoot?
Flame F is just walking out through the apartments. He was trying to find the early pick there. But the rest of Fnatic have set their eyes on middle.
Wait, hold on.
The thing that's so worrisome for Fnatic is, as we say, T-sides have been the problematic half for them here.
I just
the
realized,
idea that
guys.
the pistol could have been enough to close this game out went awry after they got upset in that second round. So now as they force sport up themselves, can they get back on that path
Fizzy
to
is 1 in
salvation?
10, and
Blame F seems
JBA
to
is
think
having
so.
a rough
That
one.
Deagle ends out with a kill on the outside. Fuzi deep pulled, but they are all around him. He gets swarmed by Fnatic. And it's just Jaber left. Doesn't fire off, so they don't know he's in jungle 100%. Fnatic have time to get posted here. And so expecting some miracle 1v3. It's
not Jaba X4, bro. It's Jaba like
X15
at
now
this
they get
point.
the spot, they get the info. Blame F playing as the safe
I think
pair
you
of
just
hands
gotta save
around the
that
ramp
M4 and
side.
con, buddy. I think you gotta try to get it.
So Jaber's got to run for the hills, look to save. Fnatic
sheesh.
cook up an immediate reply. That opening kill from Mattis down in the connector, worth its weight in gold. It just created that avenue. They all start spilling up into the A site. Only makes Blame F more lethal, lurking the extremities.
It's not fun holding on to this,
So
is
back
it?
and forth we go to open up this second half, but that is to Fnatic's benefit. Especially with a
Well,
pretty
Fizzy
clean
got 2,
round
and
now on their
you know
full spy.
what?
They get out with 3
That's
guns.
not the worst, I guess. It gets him active in the round.
Only have
You know,
to throw money in on 2 more players
Guys,
here.
I don't
So
know.
even if Wildcard managed to come up with a really,
I need,
you know, like
I just
stellar,
need
cool,
JBA
great
to play like he
individual
played
moment
in the
this timeout,
RMR.
something of the likes,
you know?
it's still going to be an uphill battle because
It changes once you're at the major. I get that, you know?
If the force by wars continue.
I get it. Yeah, I get it, dude.
How Fuzi's managed an orb in this broken buy.
You know, before you're playing in a hotel room, very similar to a lot of practice rooms that you've played at. It feels like you're playing scrims.
But he's
You
also
know,
3 and
you know you're
11.
playing for the major,
Yeah, I
but
think it's
it
a
feels like you're
tremendous
playing
show of faith,
scrims.
trying to get their orb
You can't see the other team really.
Like, you're not going to win this game with him having a game
And
like this on CT side. Mirage
Also, now
from
you're
down
playing
3
in front of a
rounds.
crowd.
He has to wake
I
up. He has
think
to get
this might be
activated
one of the
right
first
now.
times that JBA, I
This
don't know.
one's
The rest of the guys, I'm not
done
sure,
before
has
it's
played in front of a
begun.
crowd.
Fuzi, shot in
Nice
middle,
shot.
stuck
Dude,
in
he's
con.
looking good now. These
Gonna
last
try
2
smoke
rounds.
his exit, but
Well,
didn't leave immediately. They'll make him regret it. Orb lost in the wind now.
double smoke window.
Double smoked, but not the end of the world. Body plays
No,
out mid while his team
unfortunately, it
reset.
isn't the end of the world. But they actually, maybe it could be. They don't have any more
That
smokes.
was their last, last bit of util used in middle. They
That
don't
was
have any
their last
smokes now to
smoke.
cut off sight lines. They're going to have to just brawl their way across the rest of this round of Fnatic.
Gamble.
On the upside, you've seen so many resources used in mid if you're wildcard. They've gone and padded out these areas, you know, the connector floating around the ladder room. They're worried about the mid control when in reality, Fnatic have quickly regrouped for the B hit. Stan's going to hear this, but how much impact can he really find? The first shots miss.
Yeah, you do have to
So
save here,
wildcard saving would be
unfortunately.
their best option. That orb
Bring
is
up the
still dropped down in
start.
connector. You can run this round back
Okay,
in the
we'll
next.
play both sides.
Yeah, someone has to save that orb for sure. Sus will have a go. So it's actually not the worst case scenario, but it does feel like Fnatic are starting to close out this game. Fuzi just lacking confidence.
Listen,
He goes for
you
that
say
kill,
zero
but
B
he
is
feels like he
crazy.
can't
You gotta remember
escape.
this, right?
So he'd rather smoke
It's
than try and
tactical, you
tuck.
know.
But
You
Fnatic just
gamble.
see him
If they go
tucking
B,
things, so they just
you
get better
save,
angles,
and you
they
can buy
spray it.
next round.
Sure, it's a risk.
If they
to
don't
wide
go
swing
B,
back out
though,
of that
the rest of
angle,
your
but I'd
guys
say
are on
he'd have
A, you know.
far better.
It looks silly when they walk
chance
into an
of
empty
living.
site, but it's okay because their money will be better. They can have a buy. Like, if they
Heat of the
died, all of
moment,
them died
though.
this round, they have to save. So, you know. Trade this
Fnatic
round
playing
for
very
a chance at
confident,
next
playing
round.
off each
Sometimes
other.
it
Blame
works.
is 17
Most of the
and
time,
4.
it's actually not bad.
Unbelievable, to be honest. 17 and 4. How's he done that?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's Blame F, right? Like, he's
100
good.
ADR, 4 opening duels to the
He was the
second.
highest rated player in the
fact he's done
RMR
it all while
in the one that he
being,
played.
like, hyper involved across all these rounds is the wild bit. Blame F.
Is the Mongols game starting? Is that why you're asking?
Not going easy on wildcard.
Oh, they're going to crunch middle again. Wildcard just trying to live in the madness.
Get him,
Headshot
Jay.
will go far here.
Nice.
Jaber gets it.
Oh, no way, he's
Even
committing
sends it
more.
a little bit further. The
Oh, wait, he
flash
didn't see
lands.
him. He didn't
I think
see him.
Morg saw
He
but
didn't
he's
see him.
trapped out top
He
mid with
didn't
the
see
bomb.
him.
Tries to
He didn't see
escape.
him.
He
That's the
definitely didn't see him. I take
bomb.
it back.
Nice, JBA.
Jaber drops a bomb.
That's the bomb.
3v2. Can someone group with him and help him? Maybe Sonic. He could just fight for this bomb right now.
No.
but
You
looking
let him
for
have it. Let him have it.
extremity
Let him have it. Let him
players.
have it.
While Blame goes to pick that back up alone.
Let him have the bomb. You don't want to die there. Die on your terms, not on their terms.
It's fine that they
Sounds
give up
silly,
mid
but
'cause
it's
they're
okay.
doing it together.
They still have to
Wildcard
plant. You know,
grouping.
you can literally play hide and
This
seek
is
with
where
them
the
now.
Crimps coming in through the lower tunnels is like, if you're Wildcard, you're wanting Fnatic to waste a lot of time here in clearing out dead angles in mid, but Crims has kind of confirmed immediately that there's no one left fighting for this. And
Game
so
of
not
hide
a
and
lot
seek
of
in it.
time is wasted from Fnatic. They're actually pretty quick at getting this bomb and regaining all the control over middle. Now they have open runway to try and hit this B site. Crims lurks through
They're gonna do
the
B.
top con smoke, and he's now in a great position to deny these rotates to make life hard
JBA is ready for that.
for Wildcard.
You think my boy
Lock
wouldn't
in on
expect
short
this?
and apps
You think he
'cause he's
doesn't
actually got
expect this,
Flank held.
buddy?
Jamie gets the info. Commits
There it
and wins a
is.
spray. Now they know Blame
Nice,
should
dude.
be
Big
going
3K.
B,
And
but
yeah,
he's not.
Blame F
15
is saving.
seconds, he
He
calls
saw.
it
He
off.
did. You know what happened after Crims died? He pressed tab, saw he was 18-4, and said, "Yeah, I'll save." Looks better.
Hell of a round for Jaber, man. The aggression up into the top of mid. Teed up with a nice flash and closes the distance on Nork, dropping that bomb, and that ultimately goes on to win them the round. Even dispatches of Crims
Shit.
when there was still a route back
Yeah,
in
that's
for
my bad. I
Fnatic and
forgot.
commit into that fight, you know, when you're
I'm
when you've had a
Lucko.
really rough start to the game. A must-win fight here.
Yeah.
I lost track in it.
The 2 rounds Wildcard have won on CT have been the big
Sorry.
balls, right? Like the fight in middle.
Guess
with 4
that
people.
means you should
They did
probably
it in round 2
prime.
with the MP9s and the Deagles. They won
You
it.
know what I mean?
Same thing again with that cat push.
Oh no.
the top mid
Oh wait,
smoke.
who's
Fanatic
getting
say
put
you
on
wanna
fraud watch
brawl?
right now? Wait a
Can't
minute,
be.
suspect. You better lock in for me here, man. You better lock in. Oh yes!
with the
Let's
transfer.
go, JBA. That's exactly what I
Jaber
needed to
has
see
been
from you.
pulled, and it's
Give him
cut
the
through
ace.
Fnatic.
Give him the ace.
Blame F and
One
Crims
more.
once again.
Come on.
The 2
Swim
left
him.
up in
Swim him,
this one.
JBA. What are you doing? That's what we
Might just be a
needed.
continued save. This
He
AK
finally woke
cursed
up,
in
dude.
the hands of Blame F. Always has a gun, but never gets to fire a
Oh
bullet.
man. Classic J-Buh.
Jaber
JBA, guys.
trying to wake
That's
up.
it.
on
I'm
this
DMing.
CT
I'm
side.
DMing.
2,
I'm not
3Ks in a
joking.
row.
Harry
He's
Hugo,
going for a
listen.
little bit
It's
more.
JB.
4.
He's getting the ace. Hold up. JBA and the A is for
Fortunately,
ace.
is a fickle prospect. But Jaber has just saved
Guys,
this
please, man,
round
stop.
for Wildcard.
It's not J-Buh. It's not. It's not.
See that spray again.
I mean, you have a whole extra piece to work with now if you're Stanislaw. Like, that was the big problem, right? In every kind of conceivable metric, Fnatic were winning. They were winning all the opening duels. Up until, you know, like late into this second half, Wildcard only had 2 opening kills to their name. They were playing almost every
Ace
round.
at the major,
a man
JBA.
down
Just
in
do
that
it.
first half.
Ace in the major versus Fnatic. It's a crazy statement that you could say you did.
And then you looked at
Just
like,
go
the
do it.
individuals. Well,
Just
Blame F
go
was
do it.
lights out. No one was even close
Just go
to
do
it.
it.
You look
Just
at
go
the
do it.
number of
Just go
players
do
that
it.
were
Let him do
getting
it. Just
into
go.
double
Someone let
digits
him.
and having good
Someone let him.
impact for
Someone let him.
Fnatic,
Someone
they
let
were
him.
winning
Get him.
there.
Peek top
So
mid.
Wildcard,
Peek top
it was
mid.
kind of
Peek top
a-
mid. Oh.
At best, you could say a 2-man show. Sonic and Sus putting up numbers and Stan finding a little bit of impact here and there on his lurks. But now the nature of the game
Hey, by the
started
way,
to change. Jaber getting
is that
activated
2 rounds in a row?
has given a
Blame F is
much-needed
saving.
second win to Wildcard.
Man, this guy,
Up against
dude.
Fnatic on their weaker half.
KD, huh?
Check
Look
this
at this.
spray back.
Oh, love that.
He holds
Beautiful.
that so well.
Actually beautiful.
It's not just a transfer. Gets all 30 rounds straight through the window. Okay, we've got a game on. Fnatic, can they shut this up? Can they stop it in its tracks? Or do Wildcard on their permaban pull this game back to an even
Oh
score?
yeah, Wildcard
Mr.
don't
Domon,
play
while
Mirage.
sending it
I
in,
just remembered
connected,
that.
Distraction up cat, ugly spray for Stanislaw.
I
Matters will
forgot they
punish.
don't play this
Gonna go
map.
for an A split or fires off. He still checks the corner of Sonic.
Oh!
The flash faded. He does not. Gets his kill. Jaber's nade finishes Matters in connector. and a 4v3 while Fnatic still have body in the window. Wildcard
Sonic
will be
is
aware of
probably
the
dead
gap.
though. Yeah, and then yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah,
Blink of an eye.
He needed to get out of there.
And this round flips on its head.
It's the two top performers left in it for Wildcard, though, and Jaber on this arc of a crazy second half. Comeback, a redemption story for him. Can they
All right, buddy.
offer something up here?
You're lucky to be alive.
Susp down
Now let's do what you should
on
have
the
been
push
doing.
out from
Let
spawn.
JBA bait you.
Might be too far gone. Yeah.
That's a Fnatic breakthrough. Blame F and Crims, the two players that are often left in those like awkward 2vx's. You
I
saw
respect it, guys.
multiple times
I
over
respect
for
it. Their
Fnatic
money
on
is
this
too
T
good.
side.
Their money is
Well,
too
they
good.
find a lot of
You
impact
gotta
there.
save
They
here.
weren't necessarily,
It's a
the
tough
guys
call to make, but
involved
it's the right
early,
call. That's why, you
but
know,
they get the two
starting
swing
an
kills,
IGL like
Blame
Stan.
F on
That's the
smoke
difference
spam,
between
and then
Stan
Crims catching
and
Fuzi out on
somebody
an island.
who would be an IGL like me. Because I would have told him to
And
go
this is
for
where
it.
it will hurt
But
a little bit for
Stan,
Wildcard, right?
he makes
Even
the
though
right.
Jaber's gone
Holy
on to
shit!
really recover individually here.
Guys,
the same
he's
still
back.
can't be said for
Guys, he's
Fuzi
back. He's back. He's
on the
back. He's
Wildcard
back. He's
side
back.
of
Right?
things.
I'm not making this up.
Yeah,
He's
it does
back.
feel like you're sort of playing 4v5 in that sense.
You know, you hoped CT side AWPing, chance to stretch the legs a little.
Jaber.
But has not been the case. He's found his way onto another AWP here. Maybe the last chance to change his fortune in this matchup. Timeout called in for Wildcard. This one is on a knife's edge.
Hey, even if Fnatic close it right now, Wildcard made them work for it. Yeah, Fnatic have still played a great game with a solid CT side.
Why are we
On a map
wrapping it
they've
up?
had
We're
a
giving
lot
up
of
like
trouble on.
end of game talks. The game isn't over yet. The game's not over. I don't like this, man. They're saying like, oh man, they gave him a
They're
good
going for
show.
pop.
Hey man, it's not over. This gun round is decisive.
North doing flashes, I
You
think,
know,
and
they
they're
can
just
still
gonna
win.
go
They're
right
going
out
for a
the palace
palace. Oh
with
fuck.
speed.
Oh shit,
Sonic's
it's
not
over,
ready for
guys.
that
It's so
shit
over.
pace. James
It's so. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Look at him go. Look at the boys.
And one by one, they start beating back against Fnatic.
That's my
It's
IGL
just
right
the
there.
mid-lurker.
Holy shit.
Too little and too late.
03. What now, boo? What now, huh?
Can't save him. Blame's
03.
gotta do something.
They went 0 for 3 on entries. That's the only 0 for 3 I see.
Better than nothing.
0 for 3 on
Who's he
entries.
getting on the board?
I mean, that is just a very exciting round for Wildcard because Fnatic, you know, they see the pause coming.
Look at that
they're
one.
expecting adjustments
Wait, hold
here.
on.
They
Make
try
that
to
2,
catch
and then
Wildcard
there's a
off
third
guard.
one.
Hail Mary A-pop. But very, very quickly, Wildcard are able to get there, offer up the defense. Jaber continues this insane recovery arc since getting those back-to-back triple kills. He's yet to die.
He's on one.
That rush is going to feel like a wasted
Hey, look at that
opportunity
eco,
to
by the
win
way.
this game
That eco is
if
cooked.
they lose now, because it's broken your money.
And
You've just
look
called
at what's
a
happening
momentum
here.
play, a disrespect exec, not even an exec, just a rush. And it's cost you everything. So Wildcard now
The
will
fuck?
surely get
What is
tagged
this?
because
Is
it's
that
an
is that a
eco.
bus?
And then Fnatic have one proper round, and it's not perfect. Try and stop Wildcard from actually stealing this game
I forgot I
away with
added
4
that.
rounds in a row.
Dude, I fucking love bus.
Suddenly a terrifying prospect.
I
A
forgot
risky
about
call
that.
For body.
That's a
One day
good one.
they live to regret. Fuzi, care, they're out mid now. It's his.
Hey, let Fuzi charge up, man. I'ma keep it real.
Little
He needs to.
underspotted.
Let
Fuzi
him
gets
charge
a
up.
vote.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah. Let him
confidence
eat. Guy's hungry.
enhancing
Okay,
round you
now
want from
time to back
Fuzi.
out. Yep, time to give. Yep. No more eating. We're full.
Oh,
JBA's
Jaber
one
has just
time.
been-
Yeah,
this one-
yeah.
I just
Uh-huh.
keep hearing one bullet and Jaber's in the kill feed.
Okay, Fuzi just messes up the movement there.
He's really fucked it there, huh? JBA is one tapping at a major, guys. My life is peaked.
Yeah, I love it.
He's feeling very, very confident.
Since those 3Ks, he's had a lot of just little tap kills. Here we go. Here's another. Watch this.
They're double peeking him. Dude, look
See?
at JBA, huh? Look at him go.
now
he
he
knows.
goes hunting for
Yeah,
dogs. Like, he's
yeah,
just
yeah,
playing
yeah.
like a whole
Yeah,
different
yeah,
player
yeah.
than what you saw in
Yeah,
that
yeah,
first
yeah,
half.
yeah,
There was
yeah,
no
yeah, yeah, yeah. We
confidence.
love to see that. We love to
Suddenly,
see
you know,
that.
for a young player on the come up like Jaber, you hear that crowd roaring as you're offering up these multi-kills and you're pulling wildcard back into this game. That does something to you. Timeout called in for Fnatic.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about, you know what I mean?
11-9 Palace rush with no flashes either. That's the craziest part. I didn't even see any come over. Sonic had a molly in his hand.
The crowd is
when they ran
roaring.
out Palace. He still
Well,
got a
they're
double
clapping, but we don't have audio for them, unfortunately.
This could be a game that Fnatic absolutely.
He went from 3-10 to 16-10. You're right, he did. You're actually right. That's the stat.
In their hand.
That's the stat.
Blame is
13-0 right now.
6.
You can't kill
Don't get me wrong,
JBA
he
yet.
saved it in a
Well,
lot of
I say
clutches,
yet. I
but-
don't know.
Here we go, Fnatic. This is your best opportunity to close this map. A map that Wildcard have never played with this
Yeah,
roster.
this is actually.
And they
Oh,
are playing
Crims.
like it's their perma pick.
See ya. Well, that's the other thing you have to remember.
Sonic
this is
swings in
literally
Palace,
Wildcard's
finds the
permaban.
lurker,
Like, they don't play this
frees
map.
up
They wouldn't even
Fuzi
play it
a
against
lot on
us.
this A
Think about
side.
that. They wouldn't even play it against Mythic, a team with no strats.
we'll clear
And they
middle,
still
but
lost to us
Wildcard
on
have
Nuke,
not
by the way. But
competed for
they
mid in
wouldn't
this
even
gun
play it
now.
versus us.
Gonna go
And
for
now
a
they're playing it
boost.
at the major.
4 on the A site. Stand with his
And they're
eyes
still
on
looking
this.
good. That just speaks, I feel like, as to where they're at coming into this.
Breaking.
I don't think that's gonna break it. Oh my fucking god. Look at JVA go. He does not give a fuck, does he?
Okay, that's a big kill for Mattis. That's actually.
Alright,
opened
our
up
boy
route
is in
to try and
trouble
make
right
this
now,
round a
guys.
bit
His
more
plot armor is
interesting.
running out fast.
Pressing the issue
His
further
plot armor
forward.
is running
Sonic
out
will get that
quickly.
traded. Jaber's walked the
Oh,
smoke.
just kidding! That's the
There's no stopping
bomb!
this
Let's
guy.
go,
Blame F left
JVA!
up.
Holy shit!
Hasn't done much on the T half as Blame F. A CT warrior.
Holy! Hey, Fuzzy, bro,
The
what are you
chance
doing?
in this
Hey,
clutch, as he's been
hey,
given
man.
2 chances at
Just
1v1s.
live. What the
remaining
fuck?
wildcard players are
What are you
grouped over in middle.
doing?
And the 2 titans of this matchup about to clash. Jaber and Susp playing it tucked in top mid.
5 bullets.
Every one of them is to count for Blame F. And he's given no fight early. They swing out, they
Yes,
spot it, and Jaber is there
JBA!
to close. 11
Look at him! Look at him go! Look at him go! 16 kills, no deaths
like
in a
was all for
row!
naught.
Holy shit!
The late
11-11.
reactivation of Jaber.
He's back.
Decision to try
He's
the
back.
up-tempo, disrespect, fast
He doesn't
gameplay
give a
coming
fuck.
back to
Look at him.
haunt
He
Fnatic.
actually doesn't give a fuck.
Down the tail end of Mirage.
He walked through the connector smoke twice. Look at that. He just, hey, what's up? I found the bomb. Found the bomb.
11-8.
Oh, shit.
11-8.
You guys are like, oh, you guys are glazing. You're glazing
3
JBA.
rounds straight.
Fuck no, I'm not. This guy
Eco for
dominates me in
Fnatic.
pugs. I
The
know
wheels
he's the
are
truth.
falling
Ah,
off the
stop
wagon.
it.
Crims tries
Okay.
to put him back on.
Dude, just like Mobs and JBA, I would get a
rock
Q
solid
against.
on
They
his
would be on the
A-hole.
same
He's
team.
always
You just
put up a
don't
kill
even.
or
You don't
two.
even connect. You
When they
dodge. I'm
need
not
him,
joking.
He will do it again.
That's what I
A
had to deal
double
with.
up for the South African.
Give him the
Trying to finish
ace.
off
Give him
job.
the
He'll take
ace.
them to
Yeah,
match
let's go,
points.
Sonic. 12.
Ace for
12.
Sonic. 12 rounds for
Come on, boys.
Wildcard.
Come on.
And Fnatic kicking themselves.
My pick'ems,
This is a
man.
matchup full.
You guys are saying my
Just
pick'ems this, my
unexpected
pick'ems that. You guys are
surprises.
doubting Wildcard? They went
Wildcard
3-0 in the
Mirage
America
through.
stage. They beat Liquid.
To Jaber finishing that first half with like 3 kills to his name, going on to be the top performer for Wildcard.
Oh.
They lose Sonic early. Susp tries to take
Nice,
up his
Susp,
position, and he will
nice.
get that trade on a body.
He's
right
dead.
Now,
He,
Fnatic
he's
know they have a
dead.
guy
Yeah, I
trapped
mean,
in top
he's
middle.
dead. He's not dead.
Susp.
He's dead.
Go for the
Observer,
double axe.
observer,
Insane.
observer.
Swinging
Hey,
wide.
man.
Insane that he gets 2
Observer.
kills there.
What's going
So
on
this
here,
is
man?
it. For Fnatic, they're aiming for overtime.
No!
Crims, great timing on the backstab, and a serious piece of the puzzle removed. Jaber finally knocked out of a round here. They got to do it without him. Stan steals himself away over at ramp.
But it's okay. It's actually okay. Stan, they don't know. They don't know he's here. They don't know. They have no idea. They have no idea he's here. They have no idea. Literally none.
Stanislaw.
No clue. No clue.
or it's overtime.
No clue stands here. None. What? Give him
Goes
2.
unaccounted for.
Oh, he
Stan
knows.
plays the
He knows they
trigger
know.
discipline.
He knows they don't know.
these
Give him
are
one.
kills that
Take.
get away.
Blame. He
Stan
he was trying to
strikes.
save for
Blame
fucking
F
overtime.
now
I
knocked
promise
out
you,
of
he
the
was gonna go
post
run
clock.
ramp. He knows they're both. He knows they're both
2v2.
CT. He knows they're both CT. He knows. He knows.
Raining over. Fuzi moving in.
What is this boost,
Stan
Crims?
holds on.
Is this a thing?
Boost
I've never
up.
seen this in my
They
life.
Leave it all in the arms of Crims.
Yes.
Jumping
One
up,
more.
jumping
Yes.
over. Stanislav,
Yes.
Fuzi,
Yes.
get it done.
They've
No
done it.
Overtime for Fnatic. It looked like they had all the makings to get us there in that
Look at
last
that.
round, but Stan
Yes.
steals it away.
Oh
And
man.
rubs their faces in it. A
Look, big-
crazy
holy
result
shit.
for Wildcard as their
Let's go,
permaban is
JBA.
let through,
Let's go.
And they win it out.
It's not just
That's
that they
sick.
do it, it's how they do it. It's
Let's
against
go,
the
man.
odds. It's against a Blame F firing on all cylinders. It's with an AWPer that is irrelevant until the final
man.
round of regulation.
Now that makes me happy,
And I gotta
doesn't it?
say, like, of all the
shit.
things, there's so much stuff to criticize there. There's also
Getting
stuff to
carried,
celebrate.
man,
Like,
by fucking JBA out
I'm
here.
loving watching Stan play this game in 2024. Such an
Damn.
intelligent player.
0-3,
He had
0-3.
opportunities
Hey,
to fire
where's he
shots
at,
there,
boys?
coming
Where
up
is
on
he
the
at?
CT players. He could have jumped the gun. He let Fnatic
Where is he at, boys?
Piece the round together.
Where is he at?
Smokes them off. Gets Fuzi to come play with him. They 2v2 that beautifully. So many ways they could have messed that up. And Stan just pieces together
Guys,
the perfect
look
round.
at the pin message
On
in
top
chat.
Of that, Sus, not been the star of the show, really rock solid in this game. Jaber had a huge return to form. Sonic was sick throughout. And my question today was bodies calling. And boy, did it underwhelm yet again. That 11-8 or 11-9 call when your
He
money's
didn't
on the line
believe.
to just run
He
out
didn't
Palace off
believe.
spawn when they've been
See, that's the
winning
problem.
mid. That's a shocker for Fnatic. That's a
They still go 1-3? It don't matter if they go 1-3. They didn't go 0-3. Busta. Listen, and now that we've had this, I need you guys to follow my line of logic here, okay? I need you guys to follow my line of logic. Now that we can say Wildcard have won a match in the major, okay? Now that we can say that happened, I'll pull up the other game. Give me 1 second, gang. 1 second.
He saved all he liked. He always had a gun. But like we said earlier, you always have a gun, but you never fire a bullet. You're not going to win.
Yeah, there were also a lot of rounds where it's like, you know, he would.
How do I
play,
do
but
this?
Just like I feel like 5 seconds too late, and his team would just all get eviscerated.
I felt like as the game went on, you felt like he
All
kind
right.
of lost faith in the team. It felt
So,
like,
you
he
know,
had to try and do things alone. I don't know.
let's bring this up. So, listen, okay? Here's one for you. So, if Mythic can beat Wildcard, okay? If Mythic can beat Wildcard with my dumbass on the team, all right? And Wildcard, if they can beat Fnatic, okay? And if Fnatic, you look at this, right? If Fnatic can almost beat Na'Vi, but if they actually did 2-1 Cloud9, right? If Cloud9, okay, can take maps off of FaZe, right? Then realistically, it's not that hard to assume that I could probably be at the major. You know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. If you're saying no, you're a hater. All right?
Kaze,
You just gotta use your brain, man.
10 makes it so. Finds himself a pistol of choice.
Okay.
Or not.
Next game we're
Yeah,
watching.
feels like they're getting through things
Hold on.
pretty straightforward. Ooh. Okay,
This
Sensu
is
just
the
bought
last
an
game.
MP7, but then I think he sold it. So
Would you
maybe it
guys
was
like
just
a
misbuy.
prediction on this one, or
That's
do we
fine.
just
Now
let
you
it
can
roll?
sell stuff back. We have more of a forgiving arms dealer.
K's
The ones
1v3.
that I-
For Rare Atom, a little bit of chance, but disintegrates before our very eyes. Hello, that's a knee.
That is a knee.
He needed that one.
He wins this.
He's gonna hang around. He
He wins
wants to
this?
lose the AWP.
I mean, he's just hoping he catches someone with a reposition and makes this clutch a reality, which he has. Kaze, he's making this one threatening. Would have loved a kit, but he hit the shot. Oh, Kaze! That
I'm gonna
Gets
watch
his
this gun
HE, good
round.
placement.
Mongols 0-3. Okay, all right. Now I see what you're trying to do here.
Space.
I
Just
see what
look
you're
at
trying
it,
to do
he's walking
here.
in the park.
It's peaceful, very peaceful.
There
Oh, gosh. So
All right.
lose out on
Guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to take a
Ravaged.
second. Make sure you
They
guys
are.
get up, stretch,
Now
stay
the finish is the
hydrated.
question.
We're going to
So
watch this last best of one, and then round 2 starts. We got a lot of exciting games. Wild card second game, Passion second game. Of course, everybody else as well. But I'll be right back.
Somebody's left B.
Yeah, he pushed B
No
main.
prediction. It's already halfway through.
He's definitely in the back lines. There's no doubt about that. The bomb will need to drop out the window through Canal. They're aware of the possibility. That's given Li Hang now...
Mazinho's now pushed all the way back to find him.
Yeah, well... Unless... No, there you go. There you go. Okay, I was going to say, unless Li Hang kicks on the fuss first, but he's caught everything covered. A moment of chaos, and it subsides once more. 7-2.
7 for the Mongols T side, and they'll be looking for the full run here. I mean, unless Kaze can win another round. He's already won 2.
That's true.
Yeah.
Can he do it again? Dude, wildcard... sorry, mute everybody if you don't want to hear this. This is just stupid. Wildcard beat Fanatic
Wow.
on Wildcard's permaban.
That's kind of sick, actually.
So I love the fact that they did that.
So, I mean, with time to prep, they basically just polished up their...
Yeah, Mirage. They
their
went, you guys
permaban?
suck at it. We're going to beat you on it. And they did.
Wow. Fair
wild.
play. Fair play.
Yeah, gotta respect it, don't you? Well, Pain vs Imperial, the final game, is the first round of best of ones. That'll be happening shortly on that secondary stream. Harry and Hugo to bring you that action. Domestic, go check that out. And then when that concludes, we will be configuring our matches for the next round of play.
Yeah.
This one feeling a bit like a formality.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got to tech pause some FPS issues for somebody going to be investigating that one. As Kaze fan in the crowd, you can see, I mean, he's one of the more long-standing members of the scene. He's been around the block.
Oh, hell nah, dude.
I wonder what his first team was.
What do you reckon they're putting in those crates at the back there, the CS ones, the kilowatt cases? Do you reckon that's for the phones?
I thought about phones, but then I saw like a kind of box with phones as well.
Yeah, actually, you're right. That little more see-through Tupperware type container looked like that was a phone's container.
In which case, what could it be?
These are large booths, though, aren't they? Like, look at the space.
There's a lot of room.
You
for
could do
activities.
cartwheels in there. This admin's got gloves on.
No, go to
Okay,
Chinese
That's
stream.
the first of its kind. I haven't seen
Why?
a gloved admin before.
No.
Oh, this one. Oh, damn, they got
I reckon they've got
people
little
for this
grippy
game,
bits
huh?
On the fingers.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
Hello,
if you
Arya.
want to pull out the HDMI
Sure.
cable. It's not a HDMI cable. The display
Just
port
the-
cable.
Are you going to be at the
DP,
major in
yeah.
Texas? Yes.
Yep.
No prediction. Guys, I'm going to mute them for a second.
Obviously just gonna be trying
I need you to be honest with me.
in that
The fuck am I supposed to do for a prediction this game?
disruptions.
The Mongols are winning 7-2. What was the prediction? Does Rare Adam get another round? Like, guys, we can't do that. We can't do that.
Or tells me that they feel that there's more potential for this team, which makes sense because this is the furthest that a Mongolian team has ever been able to go before in terms of what this roster has accomplished.
Why small stage? Brother,
Did you think that?
this is not the major playoff stage.
Against
This
the
is
bigger
day
names.
one,
Yeah.
best
Now,
of
obviously,
ones.
making that
There's still
change means
24
we're gonna
teams
struggle
left
against the
stage.
weaker names too.
Normally,
But this could
there
be the
isn't a
event where,
stage
where
for this.
they really shift that dialogue, right? The fact that they get to be on a time zone they're familiar with in a place that where the food and everything is going to be a little bit more up to snuff with what they regularly have. So I think there's a few things that really play into positives for them, and then it'll be interesting to see if the Chinese crowd supports the Mongolian team as the tournament progresses. But they're going to have their fan favorites. Like we know that people in China love G2, right? They love like Twists, for example. So they have a lot of teams that they're fans of.
Yeah, Monacy is especially a fan favorite.
Oh, we saw them getting essentially, just mobbed by people in Chengdu. I remember one day we walked in and they'd all just crammed into the lobby, which there's security to deal with, but there's so many people and they're all around Nico and he's there throwing shirts to him and stuff. So maybe invoking a little bit of the fanfare, but they're embracing it.
Yeah, I love it. I'm not sure the referees love
Yeah,
this,
Rio
though.
had it as well.
That's
Asylum.
the thing. Now, when I
So
do
he's
this with
wiggling.
The thing is, guys, I feel like this is a lot of people's
O.
0-3-3-0
So is it a
pick, so
monitor
we should
issue,
probably
or is he
watch this
making
game just to see
excuses?
how it's
I don't know.
going.
He keeps doing the shake, which represents screen tearing.
Yeah, now
we've all done that before.
Yeah, of course. Child King's even leaning over saying like, I don't know, man. I think mine looks pretty good.
Is old mate down the end? Does he really sit legs crossed like that?
I've known some unusual seating positions.
Don't think I could sit cross-legged.
You could. I mean, you could.
Yeah, but I don't think I would feel.
No. I like to plant my feet.
Yeah.
You know,
I want to be grounded.
stable base.
So what have they just told him? They said, "Hey mate, enough. We're getting back
He's wiggling
underway."
and wobbling. Actually, I'm going to check it out. Oh,
Well, the
looks
freeze
like
time's ticking down.
We are ready. Yep, somebody is giving us the green light with his green knife. Ready to get this one back underway. Round 10 for Anubis. This
What
is
a
the best of
beautiful
ones.
map, isn't it?
It's lovely. I mean, it really is. Counter-Strike's maps have gotten
And the
more
worst
and
team
more
in the
beautiful
entire.
into the Source 2 engine as well.
You're taking
Both
it
votes
too
move.
far.
I don't think
Everybody
there is a
knows the
single
worst team
moving
at the
vote.
event
We're
is
gonna get moving
clearly.
votes. 2026.
We've
I want
got
to.
cats now.
2025's next year.
Yeah.
I don't know. I want to say Imperial.
If they rush
But
A, Alex,
I don't think that that's
this could be considered
clearly-
inspired. However,
Ooh.
they don't.
Yeah, a little bit of a flashbang. To
Yeah, I
turn
mean
the
it
number off.
is Imperial, right?
No one's home.
Literally.
They
I'm
are-
surprised
don't
more
know
people
that.
didn't pick
They're pushing
Imperial
Milan
for
B at the
03.
same time, though. Okay.
In my opinion,
Now
that's a
then,
clear
9-10.
pick.
Well, he needs to throw out his util fast because Summer is going to be coming in for the flank.
I do think
Flash
Adam
is
is an 03 pick for sure,
destined
but
for
I mean they could beat a team like
He's
fucking.
been spotted out.
No, they can't.
9-10 counter join his boys.
There's really
No
nobody.
idea
Maybe
how much
Imperial.
damage they've
I mean,
lost. He does hit one through the
unironically.
floor. Tries to finish it off with the Tech 9, does well with that one. Bursts into the second, and now Summer collapses to the AWP. Child King might be next. Oh, he's already giving it up. Okay.
All right, guys. Welcome to the major, guys. It's brutal out here.
Jumping headshot
Yeah.
from Techno, of course.
Yeah,
Give them
welcome
a
to the major,
couple
guys.
like not even
Oh,
rounds,
here you
just
go.
kills.
Lehan gets one.
Yeah, but what about Kaze? Can he retain the AWP? Running over towards B. The hunt is on. They're
Oh,
coming
they're
up through
coming.
connector.
They're coming
Techno
for
wants
ya.
to chase him down. Multiple bodies from the Mongols on the hunt.
I don't know if he's got this one in him, Kaze. You're going to have to really hit some shots. Oh, hide behind the pillar. He gets his first. Throws out the smoke. 9-10 running
Nah, he went for the pre-fire. That's where he went wrong.
Kaze, no save, no AWP, and no hope for Rare Atom. Oh, exhilarating. He's shooting that Tech 9 Rapids mode.
Watch this.
Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. That Tech 9 AWP combo does feel good. It's Kaze lining up there.
Hey, man.
Okay.
Feels deep, doesn't it?
Does. Feels like a flash.
Like if I'm the tease,
Ruin your day.
I'm like, you're not coming through that. Right? That feels so much easier to hold than the one that kind of envelops a bit more of the box.
Yeah, and then you throw this, and you throw a flash, and it
Good look so far.
And it's
I mean,
yours.
the Mongols,
And
I
then
like
Summer gets
like they
flashed
said in the casting booth,
Easy
this one's
line
pretty
straight from
routine.
Techno. They know
You
there's
know.
another. And he spams.
I mean,
Kaze,
I don't see this
Kaze.
one getting out of hand. The Mongols is one of the stronger teams in this stage. You know, they might lose a few rounds here and there, you know, but that wouldn't be something that I'd worry about too much.
9-10 actually continues to
They're a
stick
very
around,
strong
trying to sell
team.
this, and hits his shot onto Child King. More coming, pushing through camera smoke. Lee Hang does stick
Did he
around.
get through?
he's
Oh
gone
man,
through.
he's very lucky.
They're going to cut noise. Does Lee Han continue to search, or does he just park the bus on Cake? 9-10. Oh, didn't spot him.
I don't think he knows that he's back there.
Maybe overlook on Lee Hang's
He's-
first peek out.
Wow.
Oh, it's free. It's a free
Wow.
frag for 9-10.
He's looking great, isn't he?
Bro,
Yeah, so good.
Just comfortable for 9-10, like hitting some really nice shots. Now somebody left in a 1-on-2, which was moments ago very winnable, but poor somebody with only one kill to his name.
bro.
Up against the two, I guess, star players of the Mongols, you'd say.
I don't know. I fancy
9-10
his
is
chances.
pretty fucking good, huh?
Oh, spots him. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. 9 for the Mongols.
It's looking bleak.
Comfortable into their pursuit of a 10th as well. The CT's not looking too healthy.
No. Not at all.
Not whatsoever.
But not a surprise.
No, nor that.
Well, let's just recap. Well, we're going to have a minute break. We'll recap it in that minute break, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll save our recaps.
9-10 has less hours than a lot of people in
First
chat.
major
Yeah,
for
less
Lee
than
Hang
me
and
by a
Child
lot. Holy shit. The guy's just
Good one to
looking at the
qualify for,
fireworks
didn't
show,
they? Yeah,
huh?
they
You
just
like
missed
that?
the standard mid
He's just looking up and going, ah, ooh,
Or is that not the question
ah.
mark?
You see that shit, dude?
No, that was thrown by the CTs.
Ooh.
There are plenty of question marks.
Okay, somebody peeks out, confirms Techno's positioning. His crosshair placement was bang on, just gets undercover and quick enough. He's a real nuisance as Techno, just kind of keeps the CTs guessing on B.
Yeah, it's a good position to be lurk
910
as well.
has a second account. Is that confirmed?
I feel like it's a fun spot to try and pick in from late.
When we talked about
He
this
gets to be
last
so
time,
annoying on
people said
timings
he
if the
doesn't.
info from your teammates are
He
good.
does not.
But a 3-2 split of the defensive unit.
Somebody is in trouble.
Well, someone should help him.
Li Hang will. Low HP. Summer, Child King, everyone on their way in time. That's important. And now only one stands in their way. It was Summer. Child King catches the cross of 910. Now bomb loose and has to get across. Now they stand and bang. They can hit these shots. It could be a rare atom third. It looks good. All onto Techno. A 1 versus 2 jumping. What is this from
They're blocking
Kaze?
each other.
I don't understand.
They're blocking each other.
They're having a rough one, aren't they?
Well, let's just run at him and die one by one. Child King down. That's the Techno round.
Guys, they're going
Bloody
0-3.
hell. Rare atom 2 to work with.
They're going 0-3.
So just to recap the results of today so far, as we take a little bit of a look back. We had FlyQuest taking down Complexity 13-6 on Anubis. We had MIBR opening up the account against Virtus Pro 13-7
Yeah, they're going
on
0-3.
Ancient.
I
We
am
had
curious.
Gamer
Let
Legion
me
with
go
another
run through this
upset
really quick.
victory
Who
over
did
Furia
Rare Adam
on
play to
Vertigo
qualify?
13-8.
I need to see this
We
again.
had Big triumphant over Passion on Mirage 13-9.
Yeah.
Liquid with a massive
I mean,
comeback
look,
on Ancient.
Honestly, when you think about it,
13-10
it's kind of insane
over
that
Cloud9,
in
and,
order you
Wildcard
qualify
with
to
a
the
victory
major
over Fanatic
by winning
13-11
one best of
just
one
on
versus
Wildcard's permaban of Mirage. So
whoever that
decent
is.
amount of upsets.
Then you 2-0
I
Talon.
I think FlyQuest over Cole, MIBR over VP, Gamer
You know.
Legion over Furia are all upsets.
Talon.
And Wildcard over Fnatic.
That's how they made the
50-50.
major.
There's
Probably.
no way in the world I knew that was going to Mirage.
That's how they made the major.
But yeah, all right. There's been, definitely a lot to turn these best of one matches on their head. That means the second round 0-1 games, there's some chances for some really fun matchups there as well. But
I'm not
still,
saying
this
that
half
they don't
and one more
deserve to
match
be at the
go.
major, to be clear. I'm
The
just saying
Mongols
that they
look
had
like
a
they've
pretty
come here
easy
with a clear
path to make
objective
it.
Just to take care of business.
Would I have made it? Probably
They're not
not. Would
messing
any of us
about.
have made it? Probably not. But objectively,
Blitz with the
versus all the
flashbang.
other teams here, they really had the easiest path, And it shouldn't come as a
He drops
surprise
the two
that I
pairs
feel
of
like
Berettas.
we don't expect them to
No
do well.
silencer for Senzu. He's trying to style on him.
Slow start from Rare Adam, just filling out the map, expecting some CT aggressions. Kaze in combination with Li Hang watching for B push.
Yeah, look,
Now Child King and Summer.
I
on the
do
mid-crawl.
want to
Passive
say
angle
Rare
from
Adam did
Blitz
make the
to be
major though,
held.
so you can't take that away from
Doesn't
them.
have any
You can't take that from them. They're here. We're watching them, aren't we?
Blitz spots out
We're
one.
watching
Child
them,
King
so they
anticipated
won.
presence on the doors.
They
Blitz
really did it.
anticipating
They
that,
didn't.
and actually
They did
confirms
it.
his presence as well. Good
Pain
awareness in the
Imperial
solo
started?
mid-hold.
Yeah,
It's
don't worry.
not
I think we'll
forcing
have
over
plenty
rotation,
of time
just
to
Zenio
watch.
Tending to the potential for a full commit. Summer and Child King are trying to sell something here.
I feel like they're going to drop back window and B split. What else can you do?
Yeah, that has to be the plan. The CTs in two minds now. Give the mid. Li Hang and Kaze start their surge. Senzu's got nothing to report. He's
come.
hearing it. Okay, tracks another. Two dropping. That really has made it very clear. The rotation's on its way.
Damn.
Good damage, but Techno lives on for a second longer. Nice clicks. Senzu and Techno. Okay, revolting double. How has he found a second there now? Mazzinho. Oh, he's very quick to that one.
Are
Someone's
you
unsure.
fucking
How he likes
for
it.
real?
He'll do it how he wants, and he hits a clean one. That is a nice shot
No,
to Mazzinho.
this guy's not real.
Okay, 20 seconds.
This
He's
guy's
the
not
bomb,
real.
uses the flash to get across, rather
This
a fake
guy's
flash in the
this guy
decoy.
picked up the USP without the
9-10
silencer
dancing
and
with it, now
said,
spotted
"Oh,
out.
give me a
He's gonna have
second.
time
Let
for
me
this.
put
Hits
that
another
bitch back
headshot. Can
on."
he really come up clutch? A quiet first half. What is he up to? Graffiti and everything. 7 seconds, fakes it out. Blitz now in the 1v1. He can hit this. Blitz denies. Nearly styled on him there.
I can't believe he put the silencer back on.
Jumping up onto the site. Graffiti. He's
God, I
doing,
love
there's a lot of
Counter-Strike.
things, a lot of moving pieces and parts.
He said, "I put that shit back on.
Bang. Oh. Oh.
I put it back on." I mean, look, he did hit the shots right after,
That
so
was tidy. Even that wasn't too bad. This one, Blitz just stays calm and gets it done. 11-2. 4 spikes
Gotta
from
respect
Rare Adam
it.
without the plant.
Night 10.
Yeah.
Mag and finds Lee Hang lacking. Blitz is there as
I
well.
respect the
Somebody in
try.
smoke.
I think putting the silencer back on
A
is
second
fucking
could be
hilarious.
Really good, but not going to happen. You lose the bomb. You likely lose the round. Kazi doesn't think so. Takes down Techno on B, and Senzu's already departed. They've spotted the bomb. Delivered to their front door in middle.
Summer with head armor and a Glock.
Yeah.
It's so funny, dude. He picked it up and he said, "Oh hell nah." Like,
Just Kaze
that's such
left
a
to
silly
find.
thing
Well,
to
they're
think
only ruled
about,
out of
dude.
one
We're in the
punch. Yeah,
let's
major.
not
This
make the
guy
same
picked it up and
mistake
said, "Oh hell nah, bro. Give me a second."
He's got
You need
ourselves
help?
a
Hold up.
pass.
Can't say he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Go.
Go Kaze.
12 to 2.
12 to 2.
12 to 2.
Yeah. Well, this has to be a buy. What kind of buy?
A good buy.
Oh, I see
Senzu
what you
took
did
it
there.
off and then
Not
fucked a couple
bad.
guys with
10
it.
points
He looked
to
really crisp,
Gryffindor.
like Monacy. Monacy does that.
Let's
Simple
see
used
what
to
the
do
Galils
that.
and Tech9s can get done
I say
here.
used to
Kaze
because-
gifted a scout.
Well, guys, when does Simple play? When is Simple's game at the major? Did we miss him?
Missed opportunity onto Blitz.
It's
Flashes
CS major,
and
bro. He
push.
has to be
Techno
here,
is
right?
gonna make
Right,
the
guys?
Canals his
Sense is with
domain.
him.
He'd never miss a
Aiming for
major, right,
runs
guys?
as well. He's ready for this fight. Can he take it with the burst? Can't control the spray. Somebody
Doesn't
gets
feel
it.
right, does it? Doesn't feel good, does it?
But are they
I
ready
don't.
for
I don't
Noah
like
to have
it.
taken his place so soon.
That frees up the Mazinho push now. Senzu has a lot to worry about.
Child King's got him booked if he jumps up. But instead, they'll just establish this crossfire.
Look, I'm giving everybody
Very
a hard
potent.
time today, but
Oh,
it's not
oh,
really
oh, oh.
Simple's fault that he didn't make the
Spots him out
major.
and converts. Takes
That
down
would
Summer.
be the rest of the gang
The
that he was
volume
playing
boosted
with,
it
in my
be, so all
opinion.
of this is for naught.
The rest of the gang he was playing
Losing the
with,
round before they
is
even
it
get
any
near a
wonder
bomb
that
site.
there was
Somebody's
literally
like,
3
maybe he can
immediate
get a headshot.
benchings as soon as the major,
Yes,
like they
he
weren't
can.
even,
Delivers
they
with the
literally,
Tech9,
and then
makes
this
it
is not
3v3,
part of the joke,
punishes Senzu's,
they literally
prolonged
hadn't even
aggression.
made
they
it
must have
home.
Mazinho's here.
They weren't even home.
gonna have a
Snappy
very hard
was
fight on
still
his hands if he does go
flying
further.
home.
You can hear the scout knows
Think
what's
about
up.
that.
Now starting to
That's
retreat. So we could have a
ridiculous.
fast flank on this.
Yeah, well, and actually there's support. Blitz has come over towards A to help out Mazinho, so 9-10 might be the one who just gets to finish the round on his own.
Landed you tired, guys.
Which he
What time
very
is
well could do.
practice?
He's most definitely capable.
Great
bench.
games, 16
Oh.
and 7.
Thanks,
Actually,
guys.
everyone showed up.
9-10 to finish the job. 20 seconds as they are walking through this smoke. It's what 9-10 wants. It's what 9-10 gets. Oh dear! 2 headshots, 1 burst of the Galil, and a 13-2 scoreline. Mongols take it. Convincing.
Well,
This is the
well,
last man standing, and
well.
Imperial can just free roam here. They control all the real estate. So they're on
There
their way
we
to
go.
a 3-0 lead.
That one
before
is the
Pain
first
get
one that has
first
no
buy on the
dramas.
board.
Now, Pain versus Imperial.
Very grouped rounds for
It's-
Imperial.
This is my
Using their
Imperial
util
is my
well.
0-3 pick. Okay.
Trading each
So you guys
other
know what's at
so
stake
far.
here.
Fantastic look at the
The
start of this
thing
game.
is that there is
Center of the
almost no
3K in this
world
one,
where
5-0.
Imperial win a map versus anybody
Everything's going to
here
plan for Imperial.
except for
But
the
we haven't had a go
Brazilian
round
and
yet,
South American
so
teams that are here. And you think, well, Austin, why is that?
Let's hold
The
on.
reason is because they play each other so much in their own region, and they practice
I think,
against
you know, if
them,
you are this
and they play
Imperial
matches
team,
against them in
if you
their
wanna
own
kinda, like,
leagues.
power rank
They know how they
the-
play. They've
the 4
anti-stratted the
Brazilian
shit out of these
squads
guys.
in
You
the
know what I
opening
mean? So
stage.
this is
I feel
kind
like
of
for a
like a
lot of
dream.
people,
Imperial would
would be
love to play
number
these
4.
guys.
Just because
Right,
we
like-
haven't seen anything
Is it
from
live?
them
Yep.
lately.
It's live.
Who would be number 1 though? Because I actually don't think there's a. I think you could make arguments for. Honestly, all 3.
Pain beats
Maybe
Imperial like
just
75% of the time, but here's the thing. 75% of the time.
Who's to
And
you
in a
for
best of 1, I think they'll be
Obviously,
very
you've seen
happy
games
with
today,
those
so
odds.
Maybe that's changed.
I'm not even joking.
For today,
It might even go up.
because Furia lost MIBR 1, and here are Pain and Imperial. Like I would have before today, I would have gone Furia, Pain, MIBR, Imperial. I don't know if I end the day feeling the same.
But yeah, I think it would be to that effect for
You
everyone.
guys want a prediction for this game? Fine,
No,
fuck it.
100%,
I'll
but
give
I'm
you a
saying, like,
prediction. You guys
90%
get
of
1
people
minute,
would
and
have
you better
played
vote at your own
similarly.
risk here. You see what's
And
happening. You know what the
as a
score
result,
is.
I think
You
if
know
you're
the risk of
Imperial, this is
betting.
like a
Just go.
rare-
Go
rare
fast. You get 30
chance to-
seconds. Go, go,
You
go,
know, you're no
go.
longer facing
You
off
guys want to
against kind
gamble
of
so bad. Go
battle-hardened,
fucking
tried and
gamble.
tested EU opposition.
Go
where
ahead.
You can look at things like stylistic differences or whatnot. This is a
It's
team
just too
you are
mafia
super
sided.
well acquainted
It's
with,
actually pretty
and you
even.
have a chance to
Depends on the day.
immediately leapfrog them in the opening game and show why, you know.
Yeah, Frank, we're streaming on YouTube, we're streaming on Twitch. And by the way, everybody on Twitch, we're also streaming on YouTube. If you guys want to watch the YouTube stream, you can. Don't get that many ads, then you can rewind. And I still read the chat.
Big Azera on the AWP.
There's not as much. I still do read it, though.
Scope. View model.
Snow hears these footsteps.
I like it, Shine. I do. I listen to it all day. I like it.
Big Azera gonna move in and try and join him.
Yo,
young
young Snow.
He needed a multi-kill there because the AWP only just arrives.
Big Azera.
He stands his ground. Imperial, it falls a little limp at the end.
He hates us in
Snow
the YouTube
multi-kill
chat.
goes
Grow up.
untraded. It's just Vinny.
Nice, man.
Kowes playing the off angle over in mid is able to deal with him. That one is going to leave a mark for Imperial. A 4-on-3 where they
You
feel
see
like
the
they have
modes?
open runway
Yeah,
into the B site.
Thanks for the plug, Austin. Now your stream looks 20% better over here. Hey,
5-on-3,
I'm just letting you all know.
Yeah.
We are streaming over there. I'll give you guys a link. The YouTube stream is right here, just in case you wanna go watch it. There you go. I'll pin that as well. There you go. As if you want to go check it out, it's up to you. Doesn't make a difference, but I do say I will kindly request, if you do watch the YouTube stream, please subscribe. If you're watching on YouTube and you're not subscribed, what the fuck are you guys doing? What are you doing?
Bianca.
What are you doing? Also, yeah, I have to run ads. You can go to the YouTube stream really quick. You don't get ads. I have to run them on Twitch. I have no choice. See ya.
Laying up a mid to B.
Almost 50K? True.
Two orbs.
We're almost at
neither of them
50K on that
fighting,
channel.
So might catch Imperial by surprise.
Wait till halftime? There is no halftime, Twix, unfortunately. Ah, 1 second
just
sooner,
came
and
a
that would have
second
been
too late.
the play.
An Imperial. They could commit to this.
What the
mid to B
fuck
play,
is that
but
view
walking
bottle
through the
from
smoke
big as
is
it? I don't
try.
know, bro. It's pretty criminal, though.
Lux
If it was right-handed, I would probably prefer it. You know,
There's
left-handed
just
is
a
criminal.
one
By
man
the
in the
way,
site.
I always mention it, but this flash, 100% success rate flash. You can't see it, and it always blinds people on cat. They have to look at it. Left, right click, and the
Does
tree.
he ever throw it?
It's always gonna blind everybody. It always
Like,
will,
this is so
unless he throws it
quiet
too
right
late, like this. He
This is gonna be looking very.
All right, guys, it's not.
silly.
It's not 100%. It's
Oh,
not
dear.
100%. That's literally the first time I've ever seen it fail. But he also didn't throw it, so does it count towards the statistics? I don't think so, right?
Control
That
the
doesn't count.
rotates out of middle. It's a double.
That doesn't count, right?
retake. Vinny
He
only
didn't
has a
throw it.
Glock, and he's got
He didn't
AQZ
throw it.
trapped in a box.
Ow.
Why didn't he throw it?
Oh, it's dead by 1,000 cuts.
No,
Not now. Vinny tried it.
You know what? He tried it.
Oh god.
Liquid will play wildcard at 1-0
I mean,
if
that's Vinny
Pain
for
win,
you.
He
and
never
Cole will
pulled a
play
gun, he
Passion
dropped.
0-1 if Pain win. Would be better if
Having a bit of
Imperial
fun with
upset
it.
Pain. Not
He
for my
tries to
fucking
knife
pick'ems, big
AQZ.
dog.
Better than the Glock.
Round
Listen,
5
I don't
of
have
their
wildcard
opening
going
game
through,
today.
and as much as I'd love to see it, I
Oh,
don't have them going
Kowes,
through.
you
So
silly boy,
you know,
just standing there with a flash, bro. That was 45 seconds minimum with a flash.
Winnie, thank you
out.
for the tier 1. Appreciate it,
And then
man.
just walk up catwalk.
Okay.
Having
Oh, so Vinny.
Guys, is Majors updated for the Major? Oh, yeah, I got it. Okay.
All right, Imperial looking
If-
solid to start today.
Oh, Wildcard would play
Come through
big,
with some
and
confident
Passion
rounds.
would
The
play
one loss
Virtus
was
Pro.
a
Man, they
5v3.
they don't have an easy path, do they?
But otherwise,
I like
in
the
full
Passion
control of this
complexity game,
T-Side
though.
of
I
Dust
think that
too,
that's a
place
good
to
one
be
for them,
to
actually,
start
for
your
both of
major
them.
journey. In a matchup, you know you can win and have won.
Yeah, and you know, the fact that essentially starting this off so
Vinny
strong,
learning
I
this
mean, he
so
was
hard.
such a big part
True.
of their run in the RMR. He's such
Hello,
a kind of
Emilio. I miss you,
standout
man. I
guy
miss
within
you.
This team.
You
Then
missed a lot of
other one
the
that you wanna get
European
switched online
RMRs.
for Imperial is very much Try.
But
You
you're
know,
here to
Dissension
watch
was a big part. Try
the
was too,
boys,
of
huh?
Their run through the RMR. 1 or 2 quiet games here and there, and Imperial always felt it whenever he was quiet. But more often than not, he was the guy topping the charts for them. because they fell off the boost, I don't know if they saw
Shadow
Lux
here, by the
get
way.
into lower
Small
tunnel.
one. He
That's a
didn't
little
end
bit
up getting it.
awkward for no
He
way. They
peeked
think
before.
lower's clear. Because they
Try.
have that all boosted up, and Eva
Just
manages
let
to
him
get
out.
That's a huge win for Pain Gaming.
Yeah, that's kind of random.
Untraded
He just let him out.
5v4 on a lower tons
He just
push from
let
the
him out.
SMG.
He just let him out. You need a wildcard to go through so we can watch JVA put Donk in his place. God, that sounds good, doesn't it? I'm down to
This
see
round
it.
desperately Pain because it's
Good morning, Dulce.
well, it's low economy. They've already got the advantage. They've got a lot of info. And Imperial have started to pick up some steam.
Why is there lag? Is there lag? I didn't see any.
Mikuzera. Oh, I love that.
Any less than
volley.
go over to sit
Walks
down and talk?
behind
Listen,
it
Bolt.
the whole way.
My pick'ems might not be right, but
Maybe walks
if
a
mine
step
aren't
too
right, then I
far,
promise you
but he won't
nobody
pay the
else's
price, though.
are,
Mikuzera gets
because
aggressive off catwalk. Now it's all down to the
I
long
watched
push.
every game for the RMR. Like, I feel like I should know, you know.
Pain just
But
able to flood
we're just
out
not
from
seeing
Cat.
what we're supposed to
NQZ
see.
Zorp watches on. Lux ready to push through the spawn smoke as well, so there's no hope for Imperial there. Well handled on the triple Cat push from Pain Gaming.
FlyQuest 1? Yeah, but I
They immediately
didn't have
offer up a
FlyQuest as
response
0-3.
here.
I had Imperial as 0.
It all starts with that
0-3.
kind of awkward
You know.
fall down of the orb.
And look, I'm not gonna get both my 3-0s and both my 0-3s right.
Massive implications. Gets them out of the round with an early 5v4.
Now I wanna paint a picture for you here.
And so Pain go back to the double
If complexity
walks.
don't qualify, it's actually fine for my pick'ems. Because, buddy, poor Observer's having a rough one right
You'd be
now, huh?
Seething if you're Phelps there. You're the guy doing the boost and you get AWP'd from NQZ aggro on Cat.
Don't worry, he might
Anyway,
return the favor to try as well.
If complexity don't qualify, that's fine.
Repushing.
They have to
Ooh,
play.
dropping Scout.
Oh.
It's very in right now.
They'll have to play Passion, and I actually think complexity would lose to Passion in a best of 1. They looked pretty rough earlier, huh?
I like the Pain have fallen back a little
There are
bit.
3.5 million people watching this on
that
Billy.
Scout.
Yeah, I mean China viewership is huge.
And so now they've dismantled the triple mid-hold,
And look,
and they've grouped swiftly with 3
it's
over towards
actually
this
a
B
good
site.
thing,
Now they
you
have
know.
vision on the tunnel.
It's a good thing for CS to branch out to all regions of the world, you know. It's a good
Imperial
thing.
Coming out lower instead. Not wanting to be too one-dimensional.
I know a lot of people are crying about the time zone of the major.
Split.
Well, guess what, man? Bro, if you're a fan of like CS and you live in like, let's say China, right? Shanghai, you don't ever get to watch events, bro. Ever. Imagine being a CS fan there, man. There's a lot of CS fans there, and we're seeing that very clearly here. Look at how they've done. They're making their own merch. Like Perfect World is already huge. Like, think about this. We already know that they made an entire branch of CS called Perfect World. They get stickers added to the game. They get a bunch of like crazy shit added to the game. There is huge amount of players in China.
Should have this one on lock. It's actually
Huge amounts.
trying to escape
So of course
NQZ.
we want to give them a major, bro. They deserve
There's a
it.
shot. Pain Gaming
And if we
free
can't watch,
on the
you guys,
CT
by the way,
side.
the Europeans are crying because
out of
I
the
have to wake up
last
at 5
4.
in the morning. They say,
Not going down
bitch,
without a fight.
No,
I've
I
been
mean, that
waking
was
up
the
at
force buy for
9
Imperial.
p.m. to watch the games in America.
They put money into that.
You understand
They
me?
were hoping for a little bit
9
more on the
p.m. and I stay up until
the
8 in the morning.
Biggest error kind of
But
hero
yeah,
play in middle.
poor
Disrupts the
Europeans having to
smoke,
wake up at
uses it
5
to his
a.m.
advantage. And so now Imperial are broke.
It's not even that bad for Europeans. I know. I know it's not.
Oh dear, Lux does get
Yeah,
overran.
Probably shouldn't
Heard
have
him
done that.
aggro up in the top middle. Now getting that gun is wishful thinking.
A
There
lot
are
of
two
Europeans
players
on Twitter
holding
are
for this
crying. I know
cross.
that doesn't reflect the majority of
dear,
people,
miss.
but I've been
Miss
seeing it
this.
on Twitter, and it's been kind of
You're very
irritating
wrong.
because
Oh,
people
they're
are
trying
just
so hard to bait
they're
the
just
shot out of the
annoyed
orb,
about
but-
random
God.
stuff that doesn't. Hey!
You got the gun.
Hey!
Just allow it.
Hey!
And another dink,
Whoa!
they just
Whoa!
dinked Cowers with a Glock. How are the Glocks doing so much?
Whoa!
And he can't just give up the site, he can't just give up the
whoa.
plot, so
Okay,
able to
okay.
run down Phelps.
Boom.
Hey! Okay.
God, no way.
Young
Finally
Snow,
bested. That one
dude.
is a
Young Snow.
skinny a T-type round, but Payne will get it on the board. I can't believe that became so interesting. It was just Glocks.
Bit terrifying. Imperial need to sharpen up right now in a full buy.
That was
Well,
a
you know, I
very
mean,
scary
something
full
that's
eco.
interesting in
I'm
this
not
one
gonna
is,
lie.
when you look at Vinny and how he likes to play this, he is not afraid to kind of just play on feeling and his read of the game. Like, they'll often, you know, not go super telegraphed. Like in that round where you saw Cowers get caught with the flashbang in hand because they just contact played up through short. Those aren't really risks that a lot of other teams would look to take. But Vinny and his boys don't mind doing them. And so I think this is going to keep being a very explosive matchup because you're missing some of the usual tells that Payne look for.
Like to see that.
It's always 60 in Snowplay, getting hyped up there.
Does Austin read YouTube chat?
Yeah, Imperial aren't afraid to think outside the
Occasionally.
box, was the point I'm trying to make.
Sure.
And have faith in how they're perceiving the game to
Yeah.
play. And
Young
sometimes they will
Snow.
get burned by that, right? Like, it's not without...
I haven't
not like
seen
it's only wins
Snow sticker
playing
yet. Is
that
it good?
method of counter.
I mean, it's a pretty good gap to find the one that you referenced, but it's a lot harder to find that on Dust 2. A lot of it is going to come down to brawling and just trading out on XX, be it up cap, be it playing long spawns. We haven't seen long spawns yet. Pick cross.
Has a snowflake?
Even in some of these rounds where they have gone for like the long control, they're not doing it, you know, with
Yeah, I
the
haven't
flashes
seen
over
it.
the top, corner smoking, super resource intensive. A lot of it is Vinny will sit here, wait a bit, and when he feels like he has the window, he'll go walking out to contact.
You know how like people say
Yeah, it's been
some
coming down
people
to
have
mid.
resting bitch
A lot
face?
of players
You know,
here
like they always
on
look like they're in
CT
a
right
bad
now.
mood. Well,
Rifle up close.
Vinny
beckons
has
them
the
in.
opposite.
Good grenade.
Vinny always looks like he's
Soften
smiling,
up.
like he's having
Lux
a
and
good
Big
time.
Azera both
You know
get
what
a
I'm
kill
saying?
for it. Vinny yet to play.
Like he's always
gonna
kind of
get work.
smiling, dude. He's
Azera
like, you know,
escaping.
he's a good
Release
vibes
trying
kind of
to.
guy. I feel like.
Descent just walked out B. Snow headshot on a spray. One more in the window.
Damn.
Knocked down by Descent. That's decent, all right. 3 on 2.
Vinny is
Vinny tucked in
definitely a
mid, has
chill
that
guy.
rotate
Yeah,
clean cut.
he does have
Stop
the.
bomb.
He actually does have the
No,
chill
but
guy
nice
face.
try.
He actually does.
It's all on Cowers, who's a long way out, and even if he gets the kill, and
Boom.
he has to live, he will.
Wait
Are
a
we
minute.
on?
Yeah, I mean, losing that does suddenly make it more interesting.
Saw him.
Yeah.
Descench on that scavenged AWP puts it to work, and they're ready to double swing. Cowers missed shot from the and Cowers has picked it up.
No way!
Try on the jiggle.
No way!
It felt like he just had to commit to that, especially
What
when
is
the
that?
shot sails past.
Wait,
with the
that's
Descench
actually
AWP.
nuts!
It's like he's still trying to bait for the orb, but in doing so, he never committed. Either got to gigabait him, or just got a swing on this on the AWP missing the shot.
Bro, that's a stolen
robbery
ass
of a
round right
That
there.
should never happen.
That kill also. Look at
Sick
this
little
though.
1v2 for Cowers.
He based the
Been
shot
quiet so
and he
far.
wallbanged
Try
him.
will regret that round.
Damn.
And Payne are back in it.
Damn.
4 in a row.
I mean, they got gifted around
Damn.
there, right? Like, you're 2 on 3, B sites lost.
Damn, I don't even know
Any
if
other
Imperial
team would
trolled
save,
that.
but you handed a reason to go
I don't
for
know
it.
if I want to say that's troll. I don't. Young
Play out through long.
Snow.
Snow might be blind, still gets out with a kill.
I don't
No
know.
play got
I don't know.
hit, so yes, they do. And they deal with him. Big Azera very impressive on catwalk in the CT side.
Not the
Yeah,
hardest
strong
site to
start
retake.
to
It
the tournament
isn't.
for Big Azera. And this CT side is getting very active now, right? While Imperial were the ones taking risks early on. Now that's extended the way of Payne. Push through the upper tunnels. They know where both players are for Imperial. They are all grouped for this. Ready to pounce once Imperial set their sights on getting that bomb planted. Flash goes in.
Good play.
Cowers swinging wide.
Oof.
Still a good
As
play,
the
even if the
backstab
kill doesn't
arriving up
come
through
in.
the catwalk, and it's just as Edge
Nice.
can't do it.
Yeah, that's a very,
Lux
very,
hits the
very
perfect timing on
important
his
1v2.
backstab.
That changes the entire
Pain looking
feeling
to
of the
run
game,
off with
all the
lead
momentum.
at the end of this first half. Oh, if you're Imperial, I really don't know if you can move past that insane blunder in the round prior to last. Like, essentially, that was a masterful 3K he put up in that round. It felt like he did everything. And now it's gotten away from you, and you stand to lose the half because of it.
You know, I noticed from watching a lot of their games that Tri loves to hold for that. He likes to get boosted. He likes to just hold for the lower cross almost exclusively, you know? I wonder, that has to be anti-stratable, because I've picked up on it just from watching a few of their games, and I feel like that has to be something Pain are aware of. Yes, bitch, what do you want?
Yes, he's gone.
The casters aren't saying anything, and you just hear,
control for Imperial. Gonna try and pop up catwalk right now. NQZ hits a shot before the flash appears.
Oh.
And while Big Azera falls,
Oh,
my god, they
no.
jump over the box and they find NQZ with the orb.
That's a good nade, though.
But somehow, no way is piecing this together.
Oh,
Lux is
look at
making use
these
of all these
nades.
drop nades in spawn.
Oh,
Pain have been doing that
man.
constantly, dropping the nades here.
But it's okay.
Another
Young
3v2.
Snow,
Imperial
he's coming
just
in.
can't give a kill over in the short term.
Nah, they don't know. They don't know Snow's here.
That's
What?
the collateral, and another
Holy shit!
3v2 round.
Why are they standing
might get
on
out
top of
hand.
each other?
Tri is given a shot of
There's no
redemption, but in
way!
comes Lux
Young
to clean him
Snow.
up. And
He's
that is
done it
now
again.
3v2 rounds that have spiraled out of
How is
control
that a
for
collat?
Imperial. This one, it's
Oh, I know
an
how it's a
awkward
collat, but
lineup
how-
over
why-
a round
why-
that
why?
hands Snow the collateral.
Both of those rounds, you talk about their post plants, Harry. They have everything in their favor. How are you getting collatted?
Yeah,
on long?
you can't be getting collatted, guys.
post-spawn.
You can't. You
These nades
can't.
are great as well. The reason that last player doesn't expect Lux on short is he's cycling nade CT. He throws a flash CT. Meanwhile, he's running back up cat. Great reset. But this is
What are they doing?
a painful way for it to come crumbling down for Imperial.
One bullet,
With a
2
4-1 lead.
bozos. Okay.
6 rounds in a row now. Pain looking for the full
Oh,
sweep.
man. Those poor guys must be gutted. Yeah, 100%. And that's where it's like, best of ones are brutal, because they've had 2 rounds now that have been stolen from them. That one, and then the previous round that they got 1v2'd in, like, it's hard to recover.
It's sad to see, like, this
The game is
first
still
half has
super
been a bit of a
close, too. That's
disaster
the
for
worst
Tri.
part.
Out-orped by both players that have done them for Pain.
Now, if they lose this one, it's actually, like,
And
there's no hope
oftentimes
for
he's
them.
such a crucial part of the conversation for this Imperial
Like, I don't even
squad,
mean to be like that, but
especially
they
on Dust
actually
2.
have to convert this advantage. They have to, or it's over. Have a good night, Plague. Yeah, like, they have to. They actually have to convert this. They don't have a choice.
Sarah dead early as Pain re-aggress into middle.
Okay. Jumping up the box. Mid has been the way. Imperial have gained mid control in a lot of rounds. They've set up on mid to Bs.
Guys,
It has been the post plants.
let me walk up Cat.
Been the problem.
Give me a second.
Can they get past Cow as Phelps
Give
has
me,
a smoke?
give me 1 second, guys.
Oh, he got spotted there. He gets it down though. Pressure as a nade comes out, but there's Lux you got to worry
Oh,
about. As Cow sprays 2 through. Lux
no.
helps out. 2v4 now. You're not getting past these orbs. Snow has
Young
been waiting
Snow.
full half on this bomb
Dude,
site.
all of the
They'll
young
finally
players
come
are
his
playing
way.
really, really well, huh?
And for Imperial, it's too little. And it's too late.
Heavy God, JBA, now Snow.
Solid half for Pain Gaming.
Yeah, it ends up being a great half for them. And that's, you know, in spite of all these moments where you could have looked to have, you know, written off rounds, not even attempted it. I think on top of that, Imperial very much dropped the ball in 2 of these rounds. And like you imagine it, even if they'd won 1 of those 3v2s, it would have played
Drop
out
the ball
so differently
is
this first half.
kind of an
Instead, Pain head
understatement.
into their
I
D-side
can't
now with
believe
the
it. The guy is hiding behind his teammate.
Everyone feeling switched on.
And I mean literally hiding behind his teammate there, and they get collatted by a mouth.
Not minding being loose in the openings of rounds, especially when
That's
it's
pretty
working,
tough.
but
Is Heavy God young? I guess I should say first time major goers
this first half, the kind of lack of
as well.
Process once they get that bomb planted. It leaves you feeling disappointed because this could have
There's
been
two
so
stages.
much more.
There's two
Now
stages,
you have
yeah.
no breathing room. You kind of have to win the pistol here if you're Imperial. If you field this loss early on, you've got one rifle round between you and this game being over. When on the other side of things, like, you could have won out this first half.
Sure.
True, OB.
Should have.
True.
4-1.
I actually think you're right. A lot of the young players don't tend to disappoint anymore. Like, it used to be like, oh, they're young, they crumble under the pressure, but that doesn't really happen anymore. Most of the time, when like a young player goes out on his first like stage or big event,
they come for the clear.
they typically aren't are basically unaffected.
NQZ is ready.
Oh
Julius can be really powerful
no,
here.
not the
Set for the
dualies,
double.
man. Oh
Finishing
man.
the job is try up close. P250
Well,
comes
he's
up.
open.
2v2 now.
I don't know, man. I
Could
don't know.
reset. And he'll take that option as Imperial scramble to defend the B bomb site.
Yeah,
This
sure.
is a
But I think they
very
have it organized. Like,
lengthy
you have to be
rotate
like in
for
and out. I
Lux.
don't know.
Making
It doesn't look like it's that easy. There's like a line to get in. So
Big Azera's played this well as well. Like, he hasn't tried to get ahead of himself
okay,
here.
Judd.
He is still
It's
taking
not
space
Jeba,
and taking room
and I know
'cause he
you
knows
know
he has
that.
to.
Don't play with me.
But he's not rushing it to such a degree that he could die, and then Lux doesn't even have the control over the A side.
On the
Like,
bright
they've really
side, guys,
taken their
we
time
know
to
that they're
piece
not
this one
tunnels.
together.
So
Imperial, they've grouped up. They've cleared out the
I'm just
tunnels.
kidding.
They're
They're
now
playing-
aware
they're
that
playing
this
this
is the A
correct.
play. But
I'm
they're not
just
even
kidding.
going to be on catwalk till that bomb is already planted.
Can he get out of the site?
Big Azera still has a smoke and a flash. That's going to slow this down even more.
What gives you an option?
Pretty rough smoke. No way. Important fight here is he's got one player trapped inside of the site.
I don't
Lux
know.
just looks away from short. That's when Phelps tries to make his move.
he won. He won.
Caught by Lux.
Hey, buddy, hide.
Swings the last man.
You're good.
Goes looking
Reload,
for no way.
deep breath,
Time is
deep
of the
breath,
essence here for
and
Imperial.
hide,
Tap on the
hide.
ball. Lux
That works too.
swinging it wide. Secures
Dude,
that
it's like
pistol
he
round
wanted
for
to get
Payne and
out,
puts
you
them
know,
on
because it's
the
not
path
planted
to
for him, but he
victory.
just needs to chill. Low time,
Big
chill. He did the
pistol
right
round
thing, but he's
from Lux and a great
Scary, scary
slowdown
stuff.
for Payne Gaming to go and join up again with Big Azera.
Whole game from Lux has been luxurious.
You
Harry,
see,
you could say.
Mongols
He's
versus Rare Adam had
had so
1.7
much
million
impact
viewers.
Playing that mid player.
I didn't see that, but that makes me excited to see how Mongols' games are going to be once they get closer.
A new addition to this squad.
I knew the viewership has been insane, but I didn't know that just that game was.
Second major.
Mongols 3-0. That's what I'm hoping for.
And showing up in this Brazilian.
Did Wildcard
brawl.
win? They did. I actually predicted that in my upsets.
Do exactly
I said I
that,
think
fight with fire.
Wildcard will beat Fnatic, and I also predicted another one. Which one else did I
Some team
predict?
damage
I
in there,
predicted
but they
another
can just
upset.
abandon
Hold on,
ship
let me look at the days
because he has the
matches.
Bomb. Better run. Lux trying to guard the
Oh
guns.
god,
Careful.
this could
Hey,
still get
hey,
so weird. Now
hey,
they've retrieved
hey,
weapons.
hey! Okay, we're good now.
Okay, Imperial misplayed a bunch of 3v2s in the first half, but now it's their chance on a USP round to try and do some damage back the other way.
Probably a save though.
Well, I predicted Passion to beat Big.
Well, no,
I
the
also
bomb's
predicted
beat.
Furia
There's
to beat
no
Gamer Legion.
getting
I
back
also
into that
predicted
one.
Virtus Pro to beat MIBR. I also predicted Complexity
Payne
to
don't
beat
even have the
FlyQuest.
option to misplay
Actually,
this.
I've been wrong with everything
10-4,
today except for my
Harry. We're
wild
looking
card
at one
pick. So you know
rifle
what? Fuck you guys. I'll take that. I'll
was
take
always
it.
kind of, you know,
At least
the
I got
worry
one.
for Imperial after not winning the pistol.
I got one. I might get. Actually, it'll be more like
And
three,
sure, you know,
three
for-
out
for
of
the
8
side of
in the
Payne,
first round.
Lux and Big Azera are taking a lot of the attention as they are the two kind of front men who have been hyper involved in these rounds. But
You're right about
Snow
Mongols.
definitely
Yeah, but
deserves his
if you
flowers,
guess
right?
Rare
Over
Adam
towards
to win
B
that
side of the
game,
map,
like
he
I don't
was
think you know.
down near
Like
infallible.
I don't know.
When your B
Like
anchor on
the
Dust
only
2
way I would have
heads into the
expected
second half
Rare
with
Adam
2
to win that
deaths,
game
you
is
know
if
you're
like
onto a winner.
Mongols
You've gotta be
partied all
feeling good
night
about
and
that.
forgot to show up today. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. That has happened before. If you know, you know.
And still for Imperial, you know, there's kind of no noise from Try. Finally going to get to bring out the AWP here for the first and maybe even only time on this CT side.
Bada, it'll be up. They'll talk about it on the stream. We'll keep it up. But it looks like a pain victory. Very decisive here off the back of those 2 swing rounds. Did you pick wildcard to make it to the elimination stage? I did not. I figure wildcard will probably be in a 2-2 match, though.
He made his way up onto the catwalk, but he didn't go and take the space. And that's
It'll be a
mid
coin
was
flip.
Smoke. They actually think Pain are further up cat than they actually are. And so that AWP is just going to be waiting around for a long time before it has any chance to get involved.
Yeah, Bolt. I've had pretty good success with pick'ems in the past. I don't know. I've always been pretty informed about like how teams are playing and everything. I've had a couple where I'm not gonna lie, I fucked them, but most of the time when I fucked them, everybody fucked them. So.
Okay, right place. Weapon of choice.
Nice.
This has to be it for Try. First shot lands. Getting run at now by the SMG.
I mean, that's
Big
never fun,
Guzera
is
with the
it?
trade.
Getting Mac 10'd.
Just the one and done from
with
the
the
Try
op.
AWP. Cat conceded. Pain with all the control here. Imperial left scrapping to try find a way back
Yeah,
into
that
this.
majors.im site is actually fine. That's the one that people are using to calculate. That's devastating, bro. That's a 2v4, man. It might even.
2v4 in seconds.
It's literally a 2v4. Like I snapped my fingers.
You're losing that round. It's already
Okay.
over. Big
That's
Guzera.
tic-tac-toe
I don't know
3
what
in a
he
row.
just did to
Imperial are
get away
done.
with that.
4 kills of
It's
a
over.
Mac 10.
That's
Three
three.
up
That's 3
close.
rounds. That's it. Tic tac toe. That's literally. That's it. That's it. That one's it.
Oh, Imperial.
That's it.
Many a chance to have sweetened the deal in this game.
That hurts. I feel like they played that post part pretty well. Like they waited, they used the flashes right, they blinded the players on the site. Long player peeks out, catches them repausing, trying to get out of the site.
I'll tell you
And
what
then
the
as soon as you're
matchups are going to
ready,
be
the 4v2,
first.
when you know Big
Not the
Guzera's on
schedule. I
default,
don't
you
know
go for
who
the fight
plays
together,
first. I just
and a
know the
player comes through
matchups. Are you guys ready?
And he lines up 2 kills.
Team Liquid
Like, what can you
versus
do about that?
Wildcard.
You never knew where he was.
Big
He could have been on cap
versus
playing the bomb.
FlyQuest.
You had time.
The Mongols versus
Just not
MIBR.
accounted for. Check
Pain,
this. Big Guzera,
assuming they win,
entry,
versus
and then
Gamer
when the
Legion.
smoke comes up, he uses it so well.
And then the 0-1 games.
Able to just
Furia
rob these
versus
kills, 'cause Cowards
Imperial.
gets a lot of damage.
Virtus Pro versus
Big
Veratum.
Guzera gets a glory, but Cowards
Complexity
got a lot of
versus
impact from
Passion.
lower there.
And
Tagged up
Fanatic
2
versus
players for
Cloud9.
Mac 10.
That's a tough match for both of those teams, by the way. In the 0-1 match,
Lower, but
that's brutal.
There's no way you'll catch Lux off guard.
How
He's
are
had
you
a great
seeing
game.
this? Somebody's gonna
So you can
ask.
see the feet.
It's
Now
majors.im.
he does,
You
but
go play
that's
with it
enough
yourself
spray
if you'd
and no
like.
way
You can
grabs him.
toy with anything.
Snow just
Who
getting
wins
out
what
of
match? It all changes depending on every single possible outcome.
Oh,
No
and a
way
fall for
we're
it.
doing this right now.
Great awareness to be ready for Snow's fallback.
I had complexity as
Bit of a shame
3-0,
for Snow.
but
I feel like he played that
we'll
perfectly.
be fine if
Try
they
and give
don't
him
make
the
it.
space, claps in a little
And now
bit
listen,
later.
I'll give you guys my predictions once we get.
No way was ready.
But once we get there, I'll give you guys my
Out of these
predictions.
3 for Pain Gaming.
Let's just focus on this game first.
No man advantage has felt particularly safe for Imperial. And so even now in the 5-on-3, those nerves are creeping in. No way plays up close to the smoke. Big Guzera crouching underneath him.
I do think that the
They
crowd
don't
might
know
they'll
that
find a
he's made
way.
it up here.
Scary.
The thing
Passed
is,
him onto the
I think the
ramp. No
reason
way
they're
thinks
worried
that
about it
this
is
gap
because
has
the
given him all
Chinese
the vision.
casters
Try caught on the
you might be able to
backstab. That
hear them
gets
on the
denied.
stream then.
Big Guzera,
But I
there's
think that
there's
our
an intentional
casters
gap on that
are
smoke, and that
probably
lets him strike
he
up
saw
through the
him.
ramp. Did he see the boost as well?
Yeah, he did.
No way tries to move out and clear.
Oh, he's on. This guy's on for the
No way
ace.
takes
Holy
a risk
shit.
And gets all the reward. Imperial.
All right.
Keep that
Well,
one in check.
fuck me. I
Finally,
thought
one of
this was
these
over.
man advantages goes their way.
Finally.
I
It
do
only
think
took
though that they will
almost
probably
20
just
rounds.
eventually say fuck it because it's
They
kind of
close
annoying
out
to
on
not
the
have the
early
crowd
hard
audio
work.
if the crowd is there. And I think our casters will still be louder than whatever. I mean, we could have it
I mean,
on
nice
just
move from
quiet.
Big
I
Guzera.
don't
How
really
can you
care.
expect no
You
way
know what
to
I'm
do
saying?
The same thing right back to him. And Imperial's final tactical time.
Are the English casters in Romania? I don't
To
know,
long out the
actually.
game, to make it interesting. That's a
They
first
were for the
round since
RMR, they might
opening
still be.
5. A huge streak.
I hope they're not, because honestly,
by
that
Pain.
would kind of suck if you can't be there for the major, huh?
10 rounds in a row.
Oh man, boys, this game has still got a little bit of life left in it, and I don't know, man. Are they in Romania
Even
even
scared
during
of this round,
playoffs? Because that would kind of
1
suck.
AK on Dust
No crowd.
The right
Yeah,
hands
that sucks.
put to use.
Oh man, what are those
Could
stickers?
be very
They look
threatening.
weird on that.
Phelps is alone on the bomb site. Starts swinging in. Phelps hits his.
They let him way too far out.
Oh god.
No.
Cowes is on to something brilliant here.
Wait a minute! He's not done!
The one-man army.
He's not done! What is that? He just said, I'm winning this game by myself. What was that?
And they've got 7 chances now after
What?
Cowes' handiwork puts Imperial in a body bag.
No
this one's
way.
Done.
Oh, that's enough. That's surely
What
enough.
was that?
That's an ace in 10 seconds from a running
No way, man.
league up cat.
Nah, that's
to
the major,
2
dude.
more.
That's the major.
Hot
You
swap
don't
to
see
the
shit like
M4
that
and he even
normally.
gets a
That's a
clutch
major right
To
there.
throw a bit of style on it. Cowes. Maybe just pack it up and unplug the mouse. NQZ hunts him on long. No way. Keeps this game alive. With a 4-on-4, Vinny's aggression could be
I don't know,
tempered
guys.
by Lux's
That was wicked.
patience. But how patient? The shadow is not enough. No way through the long smoke, and bit by bit, drip by drop, Imperial run out of fuel.
It's essentially been the one shining light for Imperial, but he's not able to get a handle on the double upper peak, and now it's just try. A bit of an underwhelming debut for the
I can't believe that, huh?
Imperial Orpa here. Not without chances, not without opportunity. Was the notable misstep that gave up that first man advantage round for Imperial from
That
that
was
point
sick.
on.
I'm really glad we got to see that
They were
ace.
only able to get one more round, but they're now left hinging on him in this clutch.
Oh,
And as he swings
wait a
wide,
minute.
Plucks Cowes out of the round, but so
He's
much damage done.
2 HP. He
Pain
should have
Gaming
been
pump
dead.
The brakes, big as error, and NQZ know they've
Hold up
got
top.
their man right
Yeah,
here.
hold up top.
2 HP.
Oh man, they gapped it. Wait, no.
So they
He's
play
dead.
it
He dies through the
together.
door. I guarantee he dies through the door. They're gonna spam him.
There should be no world for try in this one.
Coming for him.
And that's Seed's dead.
Ollie's gonna do it. NQZ seals the
They had a
deal.
chance.
And Pain Gaming walk away
See you later, Bolt.
with one hell of a Dust 2 under their belts. From 4 rounds for Imperial, 5 was all they get. As the Pain Boys emerge strong to open up their run, the Perfect World Shanghai Major.
Didn't even feel stressful for Pain. Did not even feel stressful. They played a slow and steady game.
All right.
Felt like Imperial maybe came in with a fight, but they just disappeared, Harry, for 11
The games
rounds.
are in
10 rounds
45
straight.
minutes.
After a decent beginning.
Come play.
Really know what
Glom
happened to
requesting.
They just disappeared off the face of the earth. There was no one to rely on. They censored a couple of rounds, but can you really
confirm that they're pushing it back for a
Can you really
second.
call it an impact round if you don't even win it? Some really sloppy
Alright, let me do this real
post-plants
quick.
in this first half. A bunch of 3v2s
Ay,
all
ay.
in the favor that they lose. And that's the explosion
Hold
of pain that we expect, that we saw in Copenhagen, that we wanted to see here in
game.
Shanghai.
Alright.
Yeah, I think, that's the big difference here, is like Pain have just really
Oh,
good
okay, they did update it? Okay.
fundamentals and structure nailed down. Even
Okay. Alright. Then we're gonna play with Flum. Hello? Bye? What do you mean bye? We're here. Game's in 45 minutes, guys. 45 minutes. We're gonna play a game or two, I think, here. Just one, though. Just one. You still awake or did you sleep? When, Static? Oh, look at that. It's on in here, too. Onion Gobbler, huh? Who the fuck is Onion Gobbler? I see. It's Mary, yeah. We got a nice little stack here, boys. Man, dude, I can't buy stickers yet. That was such a bad change for Valve to make, I think. Like, the boys are gonna be eliminated before I can even use their stickers. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's so annoying. Like, I literally can't even buy their stickers. Like, I have to just unbox them. Like, I'm not a big fan of that. Like, that's kind of lame, don't you think? I mean, maybe I'm just being annoying, but I don't know. Yeah, I have to unbox my Chilla stickers, dude. I have to unbox my JBA stickers. I don't know, man. I don't really like that. Bang. So, very close. That's Stanislaw. Did you claim a souvenir box? Oh, can I? Oh, I can actually. You're right. Hold on. You are so right. We got Gamba to do. Thanks for reminding me. Like 1.5 hours. Heavy God. They really pushed it back again? Dog. We can use the souvenir tokens now. I'm down. Give me JBA. Man. Bang. Somebody, well, alright, we have how many coins? 3 coins. We can use them on this game. Give me 1. Then we need 1 for passion. Passion, give me 1. Then we need another one for wild card because I like their logo. Okay, here we go, boys. Now, here's what we need. We need the desert fucking Hydra. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that, huh? Desert Hydra. Desert Hydra. Desert Hydra. Desert Hydra. 1 in 4,000. That's easy. That's easy. That's easy. Desert Hydra, Desert Hydra, Desert Hydra. Or Fennec Fox. No in between. Yeah. Well, you know. Fuck it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, I guess, huh? I mean, this is how it goes. I'm not really a souvenir enjoyer anyway because, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not really a big souvenir enjoyer. Because the odds are just so bad. I can play DM and frame queue, and I queue and comp queue. Ease. Can you gobble onions per chance? Will you be up all night? I will be up all night. Doesn't it start after 10 minutes? Let me have a look. It says, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did they change the games back?
What do you mean?
It says it starts in 8 minutes now on HLTV.
How many?
8?
Mm.
No, it did just change. I watched it go to 45 to an hour, and now it's 8. Yeah, it says 8 minutes. Let me check the stream.
All right. Well, we're dodging. Wait,
It
did we
said,
not accept?
the stream says 54 minutes. The stream says 54 minutes. HLTV says 8. What do you think?
I don't know. Actually, I have no idea.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll just dodge if. Yeah, whatever. I don't
I
know.
was say we're 5 stack, right? We'll just. Not.
Yeah, we'll just abandon it. It'll be fine.
HLTV says an hour now again.
They need to get it together.
Refresh it again.
See? Yep, now it says an hour. Okay, yeah. They're fucking...
So you fucked my queue.
No, I didn't dodge. Whoever... They didn't accept on the other team, so... Nobody fucked
Are we still in
anything.
queue? I can't see, so...
Yeah, nobody fucked anything. We're good. You cooking up any train guides? I am. Yeah, I am. I'm kind of waiting a little bit till, like... People don't really care that much about, like,
how's
train...
How's your 3-0s looking?
I mean, I lost complexity, unfortunately.
Who's your other 3-0?
Mongols.
I lost my 0-3. I had FlyQuest, so...
Yeah, well, we both suffered from the same game. But my
I literally
0-3s...
didn't want to watch that game because of that
It
shit.
was bad, dude. It was bad.
Oh, I know. I was forced to watch because of the tech pause and...
Yeah, I did. I know. That's what I said. Shut up, man.
Alright, sorry.
You're just always never shutting the fuck up, Truck.
And then
I think
Rare
Mongols are
Adam
bleeding.
and Imperial. That's who I picked for my 0-3s, and we're looking good.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't trust Imperial going 0-3.
I do. Yeah, they looked pretty sad out there, huh? And also, Rare Adam.
Where's Payne? Somebody that they play against a lot.
I know, but doesn't that really favor Imperial, if anything?
No, Payne historically, except for their last matchup, beats the shit out of Imperial.
Sure.
Yeah, like,
But their next
yeah,
match is pretty hard. I think Imperial. Who did they draw? They drew. They
let
drew
me look.
somebody that's hard for them, I think.
Imperial is playing Furia.
Yeah, like I actually unironically think that they have a better chance at that game than.
Yeah, Cole plays Oh fuck me, they play Passion. That's like a
Yeah.
scary fucking.
No, that's a
scary.
Passion W, 100%. Now, if Complexity don't make it, I actually don't care. They were my 3-0, so it's better if they don't qualify for me.
Grow up. We need the spots for the Americas.
Yeah, we do, and Wildcard's gonna get it.
True. I
think they're gonna do it.
I didn't put them going through, but I did say that if they were gonna do it, it's all on. If Jaba's online, they can definitely do it. And
Bro,
he was online.
He popped the. Wait, what'd you just call him?
Jaba.
We're not doing this shit here too, huh?
What do you mean? I do it all the time. I farm. What do you mean? I'm a simple
No,
farmer.
I farm them too, but I've been farming them from the casters.
No.
Damn, it's B. Oh, it's
Inside
B.
side.
Okay.
God. Train. Lurker. Gotta be Ivy. Let's get type, please. The hell? Bro, you cannot hide behind, like, the Z anymore. I'm not hidden here. I'm just gonna get spammed.
The Z.
Dude, we're not doing this too, are we?
Ostino,
Yes?
how are your pick'ems? I didn't hear
Mine
what you said.
better than ever, to be honest.
Really? Yeah.
Sure.
They're not doing bad. They really aren't.
To be honest, I think Wildcard playing Liquid is maybe one of the scariest matchups Liquid could face.
It is. I mean, they beat him
Why are you
How is
mad?
in the
Passion
RMR.
going to beat Spirit and then lose to Big?
One map.
You know, I did tell you they were gonna play better.
No, but I believe.
Yeah.
They're going above
That's
me.
the worst part.
They're going to B. They're running B.
Oh.
Poor guys.
I'm fucking jumping MP9
Honestly,
down the
I
hallway.
think they might just go 0-3.
Who?
Don't say that.
They're not going 0-3, man. See, the problem. Anybody could that lost right now, but.
Anybody could.
Shut up, bitch.
Action will not go 0-3. Chilla won't let it
Yeah,
happen.
exactly,
We
exactly.
refuse to let this happen.
They actually won't go 0-3.
I don't think they will go 0-3, but I wouldn't be surprised. That's mean. They're just too young. They get nervous.
They were nervous.
Exactly.
Yes.
I don't blame them for being nervous, bro.
No.
Oh.
AK Olaf, buddy.
Sorry.
Jack the AK?
Would you like it?
Motherfuckers just came in and robbed me. That's crazy.
94?
Yeah, you gotta loot quicker.
Flom, do you like the craft on that?
What, teacup on the top of it?
No, that's pattern 18, by the way.
I don't know what the fuck that means. You're speaking.
Ivy! Oh, fuck!
Uh-oh.
Just spawn, what?
The hell?
Oh, that guy was...
holes.
Yeah, they're inside. They're running it down.
Okay.
What?
My God, how did that happen?
How did that happen? Yeah, what the fuck?
Backside.
Yeah, backside. This guy was upper. I don't think he's running ramp.
Lower. Safe with me.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
The hell are you doing, truck?
This guy said I'm safe, and instantly I die.
Yeah, it was all part of the plan.
Supreme plays.
World's fastest ladder climb right there. Dude, I've been feeling really good recently. Like, not mechanically, but like, it feels good to play, dude.
That's not true.
Hey, you tell him, bro.
We went 50 rounds.
True. Dude, that was really rough.
Dude. It was a rough game and it never ended, so it was just awful.
Two close bugs. One more.
I'm flanking.
I missed the kill there. That sucks. One was E-Box. Ah, I waited. Oh, Logan. Look at that, huh? Hitsley, thank you for the 7 months, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate it.
What a hold, ladies and gentlemen. Well done.
The more that I've been playing this map, the more I feel like the CT side's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta shut down. It's oh man. Yeah, it's the classic.
Well,
Cs learn
okay,
how to do
okay.
one thing,
Well,
then
to
you learn
be-
how to play against the
yeah.
CT, then they learn another
Yeah,
thing,
yeah,
then you
yeah.
learn how to defend it. And then
Agreed.
eventually you kind of know all the different problems and have the solution.
Yeah, like I didn't hate it, but I did think it was kind of hard. But now I don't think it's hard anymore. I'm also playing against kind of noobs, I can't lie.
They flashed B holes.
Okay.
I'm gonna peek.
Gunk.
But keep it real. What the fuck is he looking at? He doesn't know that I'm gonna go do that. He doesn't know what I'm gonna do.
Pop and red.
Oh, truck, you're a fucking bot.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh my.
This
Yeah.
guy really thinks he's Shroud.
Yeah, no, a bot literally might do that. Can you do me a favor and say ice cream's so good?
No.
Drop me. Drop me,
I
bitch,
need
baby.
no, I need a gun, bitch, bitch.
Drop
what you need.
Austin.
Oh.
Give me the up. Give me the up. Fuck!
Oh, you messed up. Yeah, you get nothing now.
That's
Oh,
honestly a
what?
skill issue, and that is not my fault.
Yeah, I dropped you the op and you just like dropped it.
I know.
You suck.
Skill issue.
I almost peeked, but I
You
shouldn't.
fell off.
Damn. You think?
I can't wait to watch VP play, right, Flum?
Haha.
That's right.
2 B holes.
Please help me.
One of them's hurt.
T-Con.
Pop.
Last guy's hurt.
Onion
probably.
gobbler.
Pop.
Nice, on
Look at this shit. Look at this shit, truck. You see it?
He just smoked up her B, I
What's
think.
that? Oh my god.
I have
That's
the bomb, I think.
I'm gonna get him. My eyes hurt, truck.
Dude, mine hurt.
Yo. God, it feels so good to have a butterfly knife again as well. I do think that this map is gonna get added to the active duty at Deer. I don't know. Very minimal changes in my opinion. Maybe some changes a day, but most likely, probably nothing. I'm a really big fan of that smoke. Not when it lands like that though.
I'm so blind.
That gives them a lurk.
I feel better now.
See, this is the problem with this spot is... Alright, double
I'm
peek.
dead.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, I am dead.
Hmm. Dude, are you fucking joke? Pop, pop, and E-box. Cooking. Nice! Nice!
Thank you.
I'll probably buy an op here. Just go upper. What the hell is Crypt at? I'm curious when he wants his skins back. Hey! I don't know the map well enough, man.
Close left, truck. Dude, 1 HP.
T-con.
Nope,
What a late peek.
Oh my god. Kiwi peak.
Hold on, Logan. Tell me when to flash.
Never.
Flash above you. Okay, flashing.
I'm full blind. He came through camera.
Good flash.
I'm tired of your shit, truck.
Tired of your shit.
Good flash.
Really?
Nice try.
You know, you almost oversleep your match.
Bro. It's a good thing that the admin was feeling good, huh?
Good thing, yeah. Good thing admin feel good about Saturday.
Oh my god, I can't. Dude, stop. You're giving me PTSD.
Why did I do
Admin
that?
feels good about Saturday. I didn't ask for it, but I'm not complaining. You're just conditioned. You've been brainwashed, Logan.
Thank you.
Oh god. Oh god. Alive.
There.
Oh! I didn't know he could be there that fast. Like, he was already over here. I didn't know that he could do that. I thought I had a good spawn. Didn't I have this one, or did I have
B-ramp.
this one?
One enter, one hell.
I don't know. I'll have to do some more
I killed one out.
more testing.
knew
There
that.
was one in the upper.
One pump.
Hmm. Really, Kark? What condition? That's pretty rare. Nade guy misses his nade? Hey, man. I didn't miss anything that I threw. Just to be clear. The smoke I threw to get out.
Say they're both in there?
No.
Once upon a time.
They were, but then one of them got a kill out.
Ah, motherfucker, that's what. Okay, yeah, I wasn't really understanding what the fuck you said.
What?
God
how
damn it.
Okay, so you found the way to blame
No,
me.
no, it's not your fault. No.
No,
I
so
was trying to catch up in the
you're
round,
telling
so
me
no
that
doubt.
my comm of 2 upper confused you for so long that you got knifed 50 seconds later? Are you fucking serious?
Why don't you go back to calling trains colors and shit, because you can't do numbers.
Buddy, if you're trying to say two, you're talking numbers. You 2 upper, 2. What does that mean? Chat, what does 2 upper
that's
mean?
not what I said, you bozo.
No, I know why you like numbers so much, man. This guy's talking 5 gifted, this back 5 gifted. Oh man.
He just got his YouTuber voice again.
What?
So you know, there's a smoke lineup. He's back 5.
Did he just flash I?
Oh hell nah.
I trolled.
I ran at him with a scout, just
That's
no
alright.
scoping through smoke.
God fucking fuck. I'm about to say a swear word. Sorry.
Oh man.
I just tried to press my jump throw bind. What?
Dude, I forgot
like
about
6
that.
months.
Yeah.
One's fine.
I think he's scoped upper.
Back red.
E-box, E-box.
He's in the broken wall.
I. Back red.
Sure.
Yes.
Not you. Talking to Logger.
He was.
Alright,
Both fucking back red and T-Con, both bopping.
Just watch and learn.
He's tagged. Knife him.
Knifing.
Oh yeah. No, he's got a tech. He's got a. Oh okay.
Nice.
Foxy's bitch.
What team is this? We're
Okay.
waiting for the next round, so the YouTube title isn't clickbait. We're just waiting because next matches start in
Well, if I give you my address,
43
They
minutes.
send me monster.
No.
Okay, I'll put it in chat.
Yo.
Hey, that one guy helped you out one time. Remember?
You gotta be. Just don't be like the one guy that posts his bank account info in my Discord.
Wait, did you go to this high school?
Can I have the Discord
That's so
for
funny.
research purposes?
Dude.
Yeah.
To be
Ask Charles. Charles joined some random one earlier.
Huh.
Oh my.
Okay.
Oh, he's dead. God damn it.
Wait a minute.
I tried to save you.
What the fuck is this game?
Win it.
Dude,
Well, nobody plays casual scary cats.
Licking his lips, trying to knife me.
In my opinion. YouTube title's totally clickbait. Nah, I know. I try my best. Clickbaiting is an art form, okay? There's such a good thing. There's a thing.
Mom, how are you gonna make it through all the games?
There's such a thing as good clickbait and bad
How are you gonna
clickbait.
make it through
You know
all
what
the
I'm saying?
I'm not a baby back bitch.
I don't know. I'll just
No,
power through it.
because you have monster. There you go.
One close man.
You're trying too hard, Truck.
Hey, come here.
When I
Get in the corner.
Come here. Wait,
Where'd he
triple
come
boost? Triple boost? Jump,
Ivy.
jump, jump.
Oh, it don't
Wait,
work.
oh, he's coming. Guys, no. Hold. Hold.
Oh, he's too cold.
Hey,
Wait, we're winning.
There's one more.
Ivy,
Help.
camera. I'm out of here. Good luck.
Yeah, go. Used to this.
Shut up.
What? I didn't say anything. I just said I'm used to this.
He's on B. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't believe it, dude. Guys, if you think we are good,
What?
we will prove it now.
They lost after they said that.
Did you win? Of course not.
Oh fuck!
That's all skill.
Can we just run it down outside and win this one quick? Where are you guys going? What are you guys all doing?
Rush B, gang.
All right.
Alright.
I didn't know you guys were. Oh,
Oh,
it's fine. Rush B, gang.
he could be in there.
All right, guys. Rush B. He's in the smoke.
That's what we were saying, bitch.
I understand, bitch.
Oil with an.
Fucking guy.
Well, we could go back.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh,
No going back. No.
Yeah.
I don't.
You're getting Nova'd across the map. They gave it a go, huh?
Oh.
That angle's crazy. Huh. I didn't realize it was like that. Ah, yes. Classic train 1v1. Ah, yes. Classic Logan jumping AK kill.
I don't know if I've ever played an after plant on B on this map yet.
I'm surprised you went for the jump and not the ladder. To be honest. The jump is style points.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. Wait, I have something. Wait, come back.
Nope.
Logger, come
He's
here.
committed to this. He's committed to this now.
He's just
I
gone.
did this
bro.
once in a league match. Actually, I did this at a LAN match.
Yeah, and it worked.
Last round of the game is a lot faster than ours.
Oh no, we're
There's two T-con,
trolling.
too close. Wait, how the fuck is truck that? Buddy, what the fuck? There was one more close spread. And there it is.
Nice.
Look, another
There
op.
it is.
Other op is in T-con. Yeah, you did. You dropped me an op in our match. And I think we won, right?
Yep,
I don't think we won, did we?
we did.
teammate. Fuck, he's got a
Yeah, I'm sick of
CZ.
that.
Fuck.
Run! Oh no. Oh fuck. You're good. Yeah.
Yep. Boom.
Hold on.
No.
Wait.
Oh no.
No, you're fine. You're fine. He doesn't know this cubby exists. He doesn't know.
Me neither.
You're dead.
Nope, he doesn't know. Boo! Sorry.
Zeus. Huh?
Wait. Bang!
Oh, he's insane. Bro went so frozen there. I actually thought we won the game. I checked the score.
Alright, let's try this again.
Thank you. Yeah, let's try it again. Okay, but hold on. No. I have better.
Oh.
Oh,
Hold on, I gotta shoot the wall to figure out which way it goes.
true.
Don't shoot me. Oh my god.
Alright, up to the right. Got it. Downloaded. I will promptly forget.
Buddy started talking like an AI.
Kinda feeling like one.
I'm so mad. Back bomb.
Hey, Bob.
Who? Okay. Use camera. Careful, ladder.
Yeah, he's fine.
That's not us.
Ivy.
He's back bomb. Wow. What an angle. The more you learn every day, bro.
Got it.
Look, they know about me.
He's on top of this thing looking here. The molly, of course, works, but...
Game sucks.
And we've got...
Oh. Awkward. That's never happened to you before.
Good morning, Hesu. NACS is crazy. Brother, we're playing... And I need you to understand this, Plank. We're playing Train at fucking 2 in the morning. None of us have warmed up.
think it goes up to
And
the right.
we're trying to play fast on purpose so we don't miss the next
If
game.
you just burst it, it's a rifle.
Where is your...
This is not reflective of the...
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
I am.
Yeah, wait. Is
I am.
that me?
No,
somebody else.
I don't know.
What is happening? What is that?
Do you see that?
Yeah.
I don't want to
Like a
say, but
void.
like... Yeah.
Oh, it's like a void.
Alright, let's try this one more time.
No. What?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
fuck. Now you flipped it.
That's the worst person to get an op on this team.
Truck, drop me, truck, thank you.
Wow, we might actually win now. I'm gonna just follow Logger.
Oh.
Oh. Right? Okay.
He's spamming you back.
I'm
He's
just.
not supposed to do that.
I'm on the run.
I'll distract him.
The fuck is that a
There's
bot?
2 of them spamming back. There's 2 on Iceful.
What E-box?
You're welcome.
One's Ivy.
Or E-box?
I'm just gonna go up B now.
Yeah.
One's inside. Careful. One is here. Yep, he's out up. He's in the open. Oh my god.
Huh?
I was just hanging out.
There's nobody on
We're
A?
still upper. Oh, we're insane.
The fuck?
It's okay.
I'm playing
Oh, he's-
Rat.
Where is...
No, I shouldn't have done that.
Back over there.
Oh, he's back here scoping behind me. Nice.
Okay. Can I get many flashes outside?
Yes.
Many flashes.
Yes.
I can throw many of them.
You didn't even buy any.
8 flashes.
Yeah, I was excited thinking about throwing them.
For flash.
God. Oh, they're rushing upper. They're coming ladder, hella.
Wow. I don't ever see this coming.
Bomb.
Spam, I'm looking.
I will.
Get him, looking.
Oh, there's someone.
Ivy. Damn, I went for it.
I'm angry. Econ.
Ladder, not Econ.
T-con
Oh, I
left.
hit him.
D-box.
Are you gonna stab him?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Oh
Man, you're
my.
terrible.
One tap.
I went for it, you know what I'm saying? You know. I gave it a go.
Yeah, I would say you tried your
That was
best,
a game
but
start.
Didn't try my best, but I
40
didn't try my
40
worst, you know what I'm
sorry,
saying?
35 minutes. Something, 30 minutes. 25. I don't know.
we could probably play another, to be honest.
Yeah.
He's close.
He's in Z. That angle is weird, dude. That angle in Z is odd. You can just stand here and wait for my exact play. I like it, but it's weird. Show us some live smokes. Ah, man. I know a couple. Wait, hold on. What the fuck?
Not mine.
Yeah,
All good.
I'll just queue it.
I just look. Alright.
Don't worry about what I was doing. Bro.
I'm not worried, but you know, it's odd. That's all. Are you kidding me? I haven't ranked up yet. How the hell is Truck Supreme? Mm-hmm. My pick'ems are fine right now, you know. They're not great. They look a lot better without bangs. I mean, the only difference is that I just put my hair up and I got a fresh cut. TBH, I like the fresh cut quite a bit. You know what I'm saying? I think it looks good. But I mean, it's like the biggest difference. It's getting a little more unhinged the farther we go into the night here, but it's fine. My pick'ems are fine right now. You see, Liquid, I'm expecting a loss to wildcard here, but I'm not expecting wildcard to go 2-0. So that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. My pick'ems might be fucked. I mean, I'm going to get one of the... it'll be all right. BP, well, the problem is that whoever does go 3-0 for the complexity, I don't get them. So it can't be one of these teams. Like, I need a team that I don't have going through to go 3-0. Like, big or some shit. I'm not joking. Like, that would be good. And I need complexity to lose, you know? Because you have to get them right now. So, I don't know. And anyway, you go like this, right? You go like this. You go like this. Actually, no. You go like this. This is actually how you go. You know what I'm saying? This is your guaranteed lock right here. Like that right there is a lock. Like that's just a lock. And then if you really wanted to, you could go like this and then so on. But I think that's already a lock. Like you get your points doing this. My opinion.
Currently warming up my R8 and DM.
I look forward to seeing it.
Yeah, I'm about to be insane.
FaZe always drops game in the group stages. I know, but you see, the thing is, like, I don't know, man. I feel like that's the pick that you go for, because FaZe historically, and I think you can look at them like previous majors in here. I think you can. Can I look at my pick'ems from these, or no? Are they lost actually to the void? Or wait, are they actually gone? Really? I remember being able to look at those before. I don't. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, I was gonna say historically, FaZe typically do pretty good in those. Let's see. You need 6 out of 10 correct. Now you only need 5. Really? You needed 6 in Copenhagen? I thought you needed 5. Well, yeah, I mean, it's easier, but the problem is that you have to be right. You don't just get qualified, not qualified, you know? That's the problem. So you have to be way more precise, but then you have random ass results that shouldn't happen, you know, like this. Like, this shouldn't happen, you know what I mean? No disrespect to Gamer Legion, but that's not a result I'm predicting at all. Or this, you know? Like, your 3-0 pick gets taken out by an 0-3 pick, and all of a sudden it's fucking G's, dude. You know? And that's the real issue here. I do think that FlyQuest will probably just go 1-3 now. It's typically how they handle things, you know. They do the classic, oh haha, fuck your pick'ems, we beat a random team, and then they get eliminated, you know. Like, I'm not even trying to be a dick, you know. I feel like that comes off as kind of mean, but I mean, that's just realistically how they've done things, you know. I mean, they're getting better every major, you know, you can't take that away from them, but...
What kills you think of R8 only?
8.
13.
Or it's very unforgiving, and train is also, I don't know, hard map to use it on, in my opinion. I need that JB fucking A sticker, dude. I want one of them at least, dude. Give me one. The fuck is Nifty gonna do? Nah, he ain't gonna help him, bro. Nifty's not helping him. Bang! Liaz. Fucking Liaz. Damn. Give me something. Yippee! Boom. Give me a fucking... Give me something, dude. 0. 0. IQ into the Avengers. E.
They just called us the Avengers.
I know. Which one do you think I am?
I'm the Avenger when I enter my pantry.
Wait. No,
Wait.
Heiss is Fat
I
Thor.
guess the Ravager.
Damn, Mythic's just getting bigger and bigger every fucking roster change, dude.
You counts
They're actually expanding, dude.
B? B? Alright, one guy just ran past me.
I don't know what this play is.
I don't know what's happening.
They missed a smoke.
They smoked upper.
Smoke B?
This guy just ran past me.
That's a decoy.
In blind kids?
Stay outside.
Are we playing the same game?
No, they're jumping around. Uh-oh. But yeah,
T-con.
T-con.
Bomba. Oh, maybe. I don't know.
God damn it! You motherfucker, man.
Out lower. What?
You yumped on my head, man.
No, I did not.
You did.
I'm on.
You
What?
jumped on my
I
head.
just realized you had a freaking revolver.
Listen to the new Juice album? I
Isn't
did,
on
I
that
did, I
side,
did.
Austin.
Beer!
What pistol shot is this?
I don't know.
We've almost collected everybody.
For Shan?
Yes.
Who the hell is that? JBA! That's what we wanted. That's what we fucking wanted. That's what we wanted, boys. That's what we wanted. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
See AFK.
Oh, fuck, dude. Look at how good that looks.
I don't know.
They put it like this, huh?
I don't know.
That is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Put it like...
He got his, I guess. All right.
Yeah.
I'll put it right there. Damn. We've really come full circle, huh? Alright. Well.
Oh, I have the bomb. Doesn't really
He's
matter.
there.
I'm not gonna try and grab it.
Oh fuck! I didn't know he was close.
Yeah.
Double drop?
Yeah.
Two more.
Please kill him, truck.
Ah,
Oh,
so
shit.
really fast.
Damn, you suck.
This guy's gonna walk.
I'm actually balls.
We should... We...
Do you wanna go back to bomb?
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you fucking kidding me? Reassemble.
Putting it on burst.
Hold on. Alright. Alright, let's go. Okay. Yeah, I know. Hold on, he thinks the bomb is in T-Con. What an idiot. Damn, that sucks, man. There's really nothing he could do here.
T-con. T-spawn.
All right, we're so back.
Hooray. Does Austin really have 2 ping? You think I would lie? I think I just have like a fake ping counter up there?
We're getting stuck right into them. Come on, chop.
Alright, let's see here. Try this. Oh, fuck, that sucks.
Nice, Nate.
Thank you. Two.
Pop.
Don't worry. Alright, you're good.
We're gonna do the thing where we're gonna T-spawn the whole
Top.
I hope not.
Yeah, well, that's. I run down.
Maybe Ivy. I didn't push it. He could be behind. Oh, no, he
Pop.
didn't.
He's low.
Oh, man.
He's on the steps.
He ran inside.
Oh my god.
That might be the worst one on the map, Austin.
No, you don't like that one?
No, that one's terrible.
I've gotten a knife with it already, though.
Really?
I've gotten a
I feel like
couple.
You always die there.
No, I've gotten a couple. I've gotten hard cleared once before, but I also think that was a silly game, so.
Thank you.
inside. You watching logger? More inside.
Flash in front.
What is
Flashing.
wrong with me?
Wow.
Oh my.
What the fuck? Bro,
Destroyed.
bro, what the the clipping on the top of the ladder? I literally couldn't get up if I was crouched. You can't crouch up the ladder? I thought that I suck, but no. Okay, whatever.
Human flashbang. Yes.
Honestly, that's respect.
So worth.
Yeah, but that one doesn't count. -1.
Shit.
I've been a good boy. I deserve that.
Damn.
Or just referred to himself as a good boy.
Yeah, I heard that. You know what? It's all
You
good.
might be ready for Valorant. Bro, gonna be barking for some drops.
I don't think so. Dude, Olaf! I'm getting stuck on random fucking trains on train. Who would have fucking thought?
Incendiary out. Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke shield.
What the hell?
Throwing fire. Laying down smoke. Grenade out.
Ivy?
He's out.
Ivy.
Ivy?
Austin's literally crutch hopping in comp games. This is sad.
What the hell?
What?
That's not crutch hopping.
You're literally using an op versus people in comp.
Dude, I'm quick skill. I had 0 kills, by the way, so yeah. Yeah, I got some help, man.
So yeah, you bought it to crutch. Even more so, my point.
Hey, man. Game starts in 12 minutes, my brother.
Couple inside. Couple inside. They're pushing it.
Oh, man.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh.
Flashing.
I kind of like the Ivy angles. They're alright.
Imagine.
Econ?
Incendiary.
Dude, I got no momentum.
Oh, I see spawn. He's outside.
They literally have no momentum.
No, I fucking fuck. What? Nah. No way. No way. Bro, what?
For a bongo rip in it. Yes, sir.
Getting flashbacks to my COD camo grind. Point blank kills.
Bro, do you really already almost have dark matter?
Yeah.
Oh, hell nah.
Couple more SMGs to go.
Before you can start unlocking it?
Yeah. I still have to do whatever the other one is. Dark
What's 2 on
Spine.
2 on mid? 2 on... T1's hurt. One of them's hurt.
Dude, I gotta put the op away, bro. I gotta put it away bad.
Yeah, you should, because this is just kind of embarrassing.
Here, toss it to me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I just listened.
Why does the golden coil look like absolute shit?
No.
You don't like it? I think it looks
No,
much
it's
better.
Silver. I went to a jeweler and they said that was fucking gold. I'd slap them.
Huh. Well, you know, he was just hiding back oil. He was literally hiding right here. I just never saw him. This is a cool little place here. A cool spot.
Yeah, if you're a rat.
Yeah, and I am.
Nice plates.
Listen, when Mythic is in the major final and I win a 1v3 from hiding there, I want you to remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Next major, we're gonna make the run. I'm down if you're down.
I'm down.
I'll
Boot camp,
actually.
I'd like to see you run.
All right. This fucking guy did.
What?
This guy did.
Uplands.
Let's see.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
I think them damage prediction.
Don't worry.
Whatever will my goat do now? 1v4.
Yeah. Okay, buddy.
But they making it to the majors? Bruh, you never know. I mean, it's not gonna happen, but you never know, okay?
Good stuff. They're gonna wish they were never born.
I wish they would rush something. That'd be nice.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Having fun.
I'm. He might be in her.
Alright.
One
He's
outside,
fun.
I think.
Hey.
Planning.
Team.
I'm defusing the bomb.
Interesting.
Should have knifed him.
Of course, Michael. I'm doing it for the major. Probably after the major, we'll see. I have to get a second PC if I want to do like streams on YouTube more often because it hurts my
So what's
FPS
the deal
extra
with
bad.
onions?
Like I'm still fine, but like it does hurt my FPS bad. If it wasn't casual, it would be different. Or like well
I do
comp,
too.
but dude, a lot of clutter happening over here.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
They're out red. Out red.
I was having fun.
Let's get pop.
You wanna get him?
Yeah, right here.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire.
One's coming T-spawn. Or no. He's going out red. Back red. Back red.
Got him.
Nice.
I just jiggle peeked within a
I
gap.
think they might.
This is
be
half the
having
game
enough.
here. Game start in
Wait.
9 minutes.
Huh?
Oh shit, he fucking left.
Never mind.
You know, pick'ems might be bad, but just remember, guys, your pick'ems aren't as bad as pimps.
Raid?
Isn't he 0 for 4 already on his 3-0s?
Well, he still has rare at him, but yeah.
Oh yeah, he had VP Cole wildcard. He had wildcard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Wildcard 0
you
and 3. I
motherfucker.
said that was criminal, dude. There's
Bro, if Big and Mongols goes 3-3-0, I think he's just broken basically. I think he's done.
Wait, what are the?
Easy
I don't know why I'm asking you. I could just look on Util TV.
God, if those two 3-0, you basically like can't get another pick wrong.
Yeah. Fanatic Cloud9 is the first game. That sounds like a good game.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided. I kind of want to watch FlyQuest though too.
Yeah, but I feel like Cloud9 is more exciting.
Fine, make me change my stream. Fine.
No, don't change your stream because of me. We're not watching together.
No, I did. Oh yeah, fuck you, man. I'm changing.
Right. The Mongols.
Austin made me switch.
Oh, dude, but Complexity Passion, that's gonna be a fucking. That's gonna be a game.
Don't remind me, bro. Complexity Passion's gonna make me fucking cry.
It's gonna make me so happy, dude.
Why?
Cause I like Passion.
You just hate your own region, huh?
I don't. I'm my own region's biggest fan. But
Right.
the problem is that, you know, yeah, we're not gonna get into this right now.
The problem is I'm definitely not gonna stay up for probably Imperial Furia.
Wildcard stocks are high. Complexity stocks are low. That's all I have to say.
True.
Yeah, I actually might not stay up for the last round either.
Wildcard stocks are always higher because Amaranth, so like.
Yeah, yeah, true.
Not a fair point. Not a fair comparison here.
That guy's gone there every round.
T-Con!
I got it.
Nothing still on Complexity? Yeah.
I got it.
Go get him.
I got it.
Water peak. Oh shit.
I shot.
Oh, hell nah.
Definitely didn't shoot on the server.
I might not watch the last round of games.
Oh, that's crazy timing.
This guy's about a 1v5.
Good luck.
I don't trust Truck. Never mind, dude.
Oh, what an off air.
See, the thing is, bro, is like he cooks so hard 1v4 and then he goes for the fake flash. Like, hell nah. Hell nah, dude.
Crazy, man.
The fuck does he think he's doing?
And that guy was really upset, huh? I actually thought he was just leaving as a bit. I thought it was a bit.
Yeah, for the
He
bit.
didn't even surrender. He just closed his game.
He just said, I've had enough.
Not
He shut
anymore.
off the computer. Went to bed.
The Avengers. It's B. Has to be.
I see one. That's a bomb.
Logan, I can flash for you.
Doesn't mean much. Yeah, flash it.
Flashing. Boom. Damn.
It's just one fella.
I know, but do you know how
I didn't even
upset he
see
has
him.
to be that he just got full blinded and killed?
Let's see. Think you finally made up the ladder here a little bit?
Nah, see, here's the problem.
There's nobody in
Gotta
there.
go like
Ladder
this.
clear? Okay.
Wait, Logan, can you move to the left? Like, go back towards B. Go back towards B.
Oh,
A little more.
yeah,
A little
yeah,
more.
yep, right there,
Yeah,
yep.
yeah. Thank you.
Yep.
Nice. Wow, that was content.
No, it's not about
That's epic.
content. I want to hit that shot though. Wait, did they just
Very
nade
nice.
B? Were you holding a
I
nade?
think they know we just killed our inside player.
bomb
That's
was
crazy.
Halls,
Hold
yeah.
on.
Oh shit! Why would I kill our B player, man? Oh, bumper! Oh
Got
fuck!
her.
Yeah,
You killed the backbone.
the backbone in it.
Yeah, the B player.
I think he already made it across.
Yeah.
No! Hey, he's on B. We don't have time for this. Go kill him.
Stop
No,
fucking
no.
around, Truck.
Yeah,
Only I
Truck.
can fuck around.
Go kill him, Truck. Go kill him. Aw, shit. Damn. Oh my god, you are terrible. Wait. Time. Wait, no. Wait, we need to win more.
You're good. 360 does go.
No. Now we need to win.
1.
It's okay. I'm okay with sending Truck to his death, but we do gotta win the round still.
Huge. Well, nice clutch. Huge clutch. Imagine this fucking 5-5 player backseating us, Truck.
At least I'm not 5'5" in real life. I'm just saying.
Who is 5'5 in real life?
Truck, have you ever met him before, bro? He's short as hell.
Pretty sure we're both taller than you.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm 5'5"
No.
on my tippy toes.
Yeah, but you know, you're not 5'5", so that's all that matters.
Yeah, but on my tippy toes.
Yeah, but you're not 5'5", you know?
Come on, let's go. Quick sticks.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine.
Jibba.
Ain't nobody there's nobody A, guys.
Ow.
Oh, never mind. They were both A. Now I feel sad.
Oh wait, the other guy disconnected. Oh my god.
How do you still get that?
Oh, dude.
That is crazy.
I just shot a burst fire in his direction, dude, and he died. Nah, I don't know. Now I'm 6'5". That's my actual height, so I'm happy with that.
Fuck.
Let's move. Come on, hurry up.
16% headshots.
I can't believe that they just abandoned, bro. Holy. Ow. I was gonna knife him. Alright.
You rank up, Austin?
I don't know, I left already. Did I?
I don't know.
No.
Did you?
Alright.
Loser.
Thanks, man. Insani. Well, now I have to scrape my icy sticker because we got JB. Yeah, remove. We got the JBA one. That's all we needed.
RGG's later.
See you, bro. Boom. Logan, did you see we got the JBA sticker? I got it. I got it. It's been secured. And Valio, thank you for the prime, bro. Pleasure playing. Indeed. We had a good run. All right, ads just ran. We're about to lock in. Ah, Sonic. Dude, Sonic's been on a little heater recently. Some of the glitter, yeah, most of them are. Barnaby, thank you for the tier 1. Alistar, hey, they're about to play. Let's go through these kind of quick. Zero Fix again. Perfecto, my favorite player of this major. Oh, well, son of a bitch. I just tabbed out and my game crashed. So you know what? We're just going to watch the major now. Well, sometimes that's the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. All right, let's see. So like, which game are we watching first? Cloud9 versus Fanatic.
Yeah. So, you know. We can bring in our commentators. There they are. Wow.
Oh my God, it's Richard.
It's great to see you guys. How are you doing?
Oh, I think we're doing fantastic. At least I don't want to speak for Mo, but I'm doing great. Thank you, Richard.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just excited to be able to say heavy goud in some live games right now.
Have you got your boys Cloud9 winning then, Mo?
I think I've got Cloud9 on talents and on mid-rounding, I think as Yanko brought up. Fanatic, not a big fan right now.
Yeah, I think a lot of it comes down to what you guys were just mentioning about kicking off this T side with a bit more success than what we had versus Liquid, but I have Cloud9.
We can kick it off, guys. Apparently we're going into the game. Have a great cast. See you later.
Thank you, Richard.
Time. Sorry, hold on. Predictions are coming.
Go. Shall we, Mohan? A little PGL Shanghai,
Son
Perfect World
of
Shanghai
a
major
bitch.
cast.
All right, I'll give you guys pistol.
Good to
You guys get
it
pistol.
rolling.
I know
Fanatic,
I don't normally do that, but you guys have
not
2
the way
minutes
they wanted to
prediction.
kick off the opening stage of the major, of course. Best of one loss, though. It's not the end of the day. Let's see if they turn it around. Every single player wakes up this morning hoping to be 2-0. God forbid 0-2. Blame F in the middle of the pack with Berettas. Single frag. A-site looks prime for the taking. At least to Cloud9, but you've got this donut pack ready for the fight. Trade frags back. Icy comes up with a couple and body.
Nice shot. Mr. Heavy. Damn, he just hit him with that, didn't he?
Clean kills, big clash. That's what? 8 players set up to die inside of A.
Yeah, off this push, they didn't think that with mid control at the same time, somebody would be walking A main, so Blaineth had the opportunity to maybe get 2 if they were really made some accidents happen, but all that tragedy is avoided for Cloud9.
This is going on right now? Indeed, my friend, indeed.
A-side's wide open. This is
what's up, Joel? Hello, everybody. We're back. We had a little hour break, and now we're back watching more games.
Extremity pushes happening. Especially, we'll see Fnatic do the same thing when we switch over.
Not that it's important, but this is a full eco. Let me do my predictions really quick. We normally do this before every round, so give me a second. Okay. Now, Cloud9 Fnatic, I'm picking Cloud9. Big Flight Quest, I actually think I'm going to pick Flight Quest for that one. I know that's kind of random, but that's what I'm going to pick. Complexity Passion, I'm picking Passion. Mongols MIBR, that one should be a Mongols victory. Liquid Wildcard, I'm picking Wildcard. Really, I am. Virtus Pro Rare Atom, snooze fest of a game here. Virtus Pro. Pain Gamer Legion, kind of a coin flip. I'm going to go with Pain, though. And Imperial Furia, I think Furia should handle that one pretty easily. But we'll be covering the Complexity Passion game after this, and then the Liquid Wildcard game. I might go to sleep for the last game. It depends on how I'm feeling.
We might have the most decisive sort of outcome.
What's up, Kaden? I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you.
But here we are, Heavy God.
Welcome to the streams.
But smartly walks away from this duel. Could have got awkward for him.
Yeah,
kind of like that craft.
Position around the smoke. T-smoke put in front of him. You know, we see the contact on pillar, but he quickly moves.
They probably won't be ready for 2 still.
This acceleration, you think it's good, but there's really 2 here. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. Could have ended way worse for them.
Improving with this Cloud9 roster. 2 LAN events for this Cloud9 roster, right? Completely revamping the roster ahead of the 2025 season. And Axile starting to find a little groove.
He got out of there.
He gets space out into the bomb site where he does get clipped by Axile. Heavy God trade back out from A main. So both positions known for Body, who was lucky to survive the first fight. Does he come back in late? No, sir. Axile hones in with the 4K. And as mentioned, right, when Electronic and that blockbuster Cloud9's created, it's a 1.03 CS2 rating for a 2-time top 5 player in Axile, Mohan.
Yeah.
His improvements as of late, as Yanko kind of called for him to kind of step it up at this major just in this pregame, he is doing it.
For sure. Yeah, even watching him at the RMRs, I was seeing some rounds that were feeling like Axile of old, you know, just a few years ago. So I'm a fan of what we've seen from them, and again, individual level, when you look at Cloud9 versus Fnatic, it's basically, you know, how big of a game can Blaineth have, and then
he's a good player. He kind of did go missing though on the low, huh? He kind of went missing for like the last couple years.
Like right now in C9.
Blaineth, spoke of him.
How do pick'ems work? This is my first major.
But you just mentioned it, right? You want to pop
basically,
off from Blaineth? Well,
you
when
pick
you just
teams
went down the list of Cloud9 players,
you need to
let's
get
talk about the op for a moment.
5 out of 10 of your picks correct in both of the elimination and opening stage, and then you need to get 3 pick'ems correct in the playoff stage, or 4 actually. 2 quarters, 1 semi, 1 finalist, 1 winner. And then you get the diamond coin. Every time you get a level up in your coin, you get another coin you can use, well, it is a token, I guess, to use to unlock souvenir cases. Mostly it's for fun.
It was all Blaineth.
You know,
so that's
you don't
why
really
he's
get
the
anything
only
other than
name
that.
on the list of players
bragging
that
rights,
kind of put
if you will.
for Fnatic.
It's a shame. It's a.
Have you ever met Stronny in Londres? I haven't, but Stronny, he was watching. He was watching the RMR co-streams quite a bit. He was hanging out in here.
They have only played like
a lot of you guys saw him and said hi while he was watching.
So those growing pains might get exposed. Cloud9 have been working on this project for a little bit longer.
Yeah, I don't know. My pick'ems are doing all right. So far, so good. We need a Cloud9 victory here.
Easy situation, unless
what the
everybody
hell?
gets mopped, and 3 players go down with no trade.
Crims just slips out into the bomb site. Back's completely turned to him. How does Crims get away with such tomfoolery?
The hell happened?
How is that Fnatic's first round? 3 AKs robbed from it as well.
The fuck happened?
Let's get a top down of this. Blaineth again kicks it off. A main, 1 kill. That's when we think this one's just done for. But Crims just 2 backs turned.
Nice.
Simple as that.
Was that someone with a nade out?
Nice,
Back
Freddy.
Default?
Looked like it.
Yeah, I guess the smoke on A main. I'm not sure what the nade is for. You have a teammate in Donut and CT smoked as well, but Yeah, that's it was a smoke that was pushed.
A
so
rush
really
smokes.
well timed there
Here
for
we go.
Crims.
Like these Fanatic
And
shirts.
back to the
yeah.
rushes. here
Tyler, what's your schedule right now, bro?
for Cloud9. Oh.
They're
That's
not.
a big miss.
Oh, he got out. Hey, they don't know Boomage is out. They don't know Boomage is out. They don't know. Wait, they actually don't know. Well, I guess they did know. Never mind. My bad. Damn, Knock. Oh, shit.
Fanatic kickstarting a CT side off of the back of that pistol upset.
Scaling is a little awkward because obviously if they run past single
This is
box,
a
Knox can no
0-1
longer take
best
that
of 1,
angle
by the
on
way.
main,
I want you to
but
remember
because,
that.
Someone jumps
like,
out because their plan is to fight Donut
there's some
first.
there's some
and
real
no one
issues
fans
here
out the
for
other
whoever
way.
loses this
Knox can
game.
sit there and take free shots over and over again, not have
Can't
to worry
talk to
with the
anyone if
player
I
he
stay
missed.
normal. I know. All
You can
good,
see
bro.
if anybody had gone up to the right, it would have
Hey, look.
totally pushed him back.
Kansas City? I'm just kidding.
So one
I
miss
leave
won't be
on the
the
4th.
end. Fnatic back in the game.
Well, this T-side had to be better than what they offered up in the opening match versus Liquid. Looked better thanks to a pistol win.
Fnatic's
but a
pretty good.
pistol winning
I actually
conversion
do think that
doesn't
Blame
always
F is a really good
mean
player, but
much.
I just
The
think he
question's
needs the
still
right
there, but
pieces
an
around
entry
him.
frag, an excellent opening
Fnatic
for
is
Cloud9, trying to
kinda
charge
under
down
his
body. He's hanging
a
on,
little bit
and they're
underwhelming.
not doing
It's
a
like
good
a
job
Liege being
getting
on
him out of here
complexity,
before
you know what I mean?
rotation comes over. Blame F is able to offer up a
What the
follow-up, but it's
fuck
still
is
not
happening
advantage
this
for
game?
Cloud9 off of the back of pistols.
This is literally an eco.
My God, 3 players grouped up, looking for the peak. AK's
Oh,
in
hell
first
nah.
pick. Excellent setup. Crim's spray's not good for both, but now
Human
it's down to
flashbang.
just 12
Alright,
health. A
Icy.
single shot
Nice.
from Icy gets
Man,
it over the line.
another full
Heavy God
eco?
opens up, and these two teams go tit for tat. Pistol upsets a piece.
That's a moment where
hell?
you see good cohesion. You do see a little bit of a lack of explosiveness, right? When they're trying to trade
I think
out
it's a W
body
that they're
on
playing
long,
groups
it's
in
like,
that room. Yeah,
you have just
100%.
got a very important kill. Use some of that momentum and swing faster on this eco, but they still get the trades, and then they have another good idea on this tactic to explode versus everybody in CT spawn. And Fnatic are waiting for it with an op, but because Cloud9 are
From what I
more
can
closely
tell,
packed
you
this
know,
time, they can trade it 1-for-1 very fast before that.
I
op
feel
can fall
like
back.
if this major goes well, we're
Trades are
probably going to
better,
get another
explosiveness
major in
still
China.
could be a bit better
you
here
know?
for Cloud9, and that's where you can still see Cloud9 aren't a perfect team. You know, they're not maximizing like how good they could be in some of these situations, but they're still good enough to outclass Fnatic.
I could see it.
So this is where the game gets a little scary for Fnatic, of course. 4 rounds.
Why the hell do you
for
have
Cloud9
Cloud9
already.
in your 0-3 slot? Wait, are you just... Is this like a running bit that you're trying to do here?
CT side that
Are you
lies
trying to do
ahead.
a running bit?
That was not the question of their opening game.
Yeah, I just realized.
Great chance for Cloud9 to secure themselves a 5th and 6th as all money on the
Logan,
line here for the
there was a
defense.
clip.
Essential.
Round... It was in the MIBR... Or no, in the Imperial Pain game. Kawez, he got an ace. I don't think it's been clipped, but it's like the second to last round. He just aces in 10 seconds.
Doesn't get lucky with the
My
smoke.
reaction was pretty decent. That could be a good clip for the day.
Despite bullets coming out of that B bomb site from
They wanted the
Fnatic.
major. No, there it is, actually.
Feels like after 6 rounds
He's got
of
the
play,
clip
we're gonna start
already. Look at
settling
this
in here.
guy.
This is a very critical
Shout out
gun
to
round. Both
Madden.
teams know it.
Yeah.
A little posturing out of the gate, and they go for cave control with a Molotov on the doorway. So fully taken over by Boomich. This is great.
He's the
for
best.
him,
You
looking
actually
to
are.
sink his
No,
teeth
that's
into
a
B
W.
or
Shout out to you
just
for real,
sell
bro.
fake.
We appreciate that.
This isn't too much map control.
Appreciate the
giving
hell
up.
out of
They
that.
still have
You just made
vision on
Logan's
window,
job
and you can
literally
see
10
Flame
times
taking
easier.
a last glance as he walks over to B now. But with Cave taking over, it's a pretty
Logan,
equal
you gotta
position,
stay
I'd say,
on,
at least.
because we gotta
Cloud9
talk
are
after
quite
this.
happy with this so far. So we'll see if this one push
Like, you
will
actually
work,
have
but
to. I know you're really tired, but you have to.
Cloud9 are going to be ready for this because this is the one thing that has been pushed. They have Cave already.
Exile looks to be holding it, but right there on the edge of the box.
I've never
Icy
been a fan of
relying
these like
on
walk down
Exile to
ramps.
get
I feel like
Sprays
they're
in case
good,
of
but
seconds, so
exactly.
clearly,
Shadow advantage and
Exile's
the
not
fights
gonna
just
fall
they
for
feel so
games.
easy for the
Heavy
teams to
God
hold.
just adds insult to injury. B site cleaned up.
So they put so much pressure on that it for Fnatic, who were in the fog of war, had no idea that Cloud9 were waiting in all these different positions, but they should have been nervous in that spot. But it's perfect from Exile. It's a poor clear from body. There's no second
Anyway, I
swing
think we're
right
good
away.
here. I think we get a Cloud9
I
victory.
think this is a
We're good
moment
to go.
where you could see Fnatic are about
You
to
know what
lose,
I mean?
even though they don't know it. And even though that one push was
He
the
gets
one
destroyed
sort
if
of
you
gap,
peek. It's
it
not a
was
good. I mean, if you throw the door smoke, it's a lot better. But I mean, you don't want to telegraph that you're going to do it, right?
What are you making of this Exile kickoff, Launders? 11 and 5.
Yeah, Exile's
I'm
looking
not
really good.
surprised
Let me
to
check
see
his
it. I
stats from the
did
first
watch,
game
like,
because I
again,
know that
when
they
watched the
lost, but
RMRs, I was
It wasn't the worst result versus
I don't have
Cloud. I mean, versus
Cloud9,
Liquid,
like,
right?
Going through this stage.
Yeah, he played good.
But they would
Acceptable,
be
you
like a
know.
2-3 team for
16,
me. I wouldn't be
15
surprised
with
if
a
they went to
0.9,
force,
but. And Heavy God, yeah, I
there were a
forgot.
lot of good teams to
I
pick
actually
from.
forgot that
wasn't totally convinced
Cloud9
of Cloud9's
choked.
form, but I'll say the one thing was
I
watching
forgot.
Axel play at the RMR. I definitely saw
They
some
choked
really
bad.
strong moments.
Little
I
promise
actually,
in
oh
both
yeah,
comments,
9-3,
I
huh?
think it's a welcome sight to have a player of his caliber able to
FlyQuest
kind of get
is gonna
back
go
up there. You
3-0.
look at, obviously, Shiro's
Okay,
departure,
let's not
and his ability
jump
to
to any
take the
conclusions,
rocket
boys.
donk. You know, exactly, man. And
They're up
you know,
4-0 right now.
riflers do come and
It's
go.
fine.
And sometimes they never come back.
Let's not. Everybody's always
This
like,
case,
"Holy
at
shit,
least
guys!"
Axel trying to
And
make
just-
a name
let's
for
let's wait and see what
himself in
happens.
this
Okay.
revamped Cloud9. But what was left of the economy for Fanatic's all here, and Icy sends one through. A lineup that could have been in a previous round, but the first one comes with a second. Boomich bests Blame F.
That's his first kill.
Heavy God takes over position inside of Cave. Mattis trying to creep in. Down to a 3v5. But that 3v5 does come with low health bars on those two pieces of contact that Fnatic have made. So
Mattis is crazy, by the way. Matty S.
Because of his mouse pad?
No, just how many ways you can say his name.
Guys, stop it.
M-A-T-Y-S?
There is
M-A-T-Y-S,
no.
Matty's.
FlyQuest going 2-0 is best case because then they'll draw the Mongols and Mongols will go 3-0. That's what I'm hoping for.
Matai.
You understand me? And then FlyQuest will be a really good team because they'll go 2-0 and then they'll choke out and go 2-3.
Right now,
and
Cloud9,
they'll literally be like last spot, wild card will draw FlyQuest and they'll beat them to qualify. Bro, it's
the little that's
you know what I'm saying?
We get this solo
I don't have
coming
it
out
this
from
emote.
Boomich,
Sorry, buddy.
Molly from here. So
does he bait at least the attention in for that temple swing? We're waiting for it, but Nox not hitting shots, and Crims gets pinched because Boomich does arrive from the other end of the map. Icy with two.
They look so much better now. Already, like Cloud9, yeah, they lost a full eco, which is pretty funny. Like they literally lost like an eco 3v3. Like I snapped my fingers. I didn't even realize that they lost it. I saw like one kill came in, and I was like, all right. And then I looked.
I just don't
I heard
think
that
he put himself in a great spot
counter-terrorist
to
win. What the
fall
hell?
back in the case of the op not taking the first shot and him getting chased back. It kind of felt like they
You
were
like the
both
new,
doing
yeah, the new
a
Twitch
similar
profile
thing there.
picture. You guys like it?
I mean, a more standard play in that moment, I think.
It's up
would have been
Saffron
good.
as well.
And
I changed
if
it,
Crims didn't
my
have any
profile
utility,
picture
I
on
think that would be a
Twitch,
perfect spot to try, but,
Discord, my
I don't
YouTube
think
clip
they
channel,
maximized that position
and I think that's it.
between the rifle and op.
No, shut up.
And this is where they can smell the push coming down.
No these emotes either. Sorry. Everybody's been saying yes, and you thought
So
no.
again, kind of this
not
trend
just playing,
as
bro.
of late, op dominance.
I don't think I need to change on anything else. I like it on Discord. I was tired of the old one. The old one made me ill.
Holding back anybody just yet. Triple MP9, folks.
I
That's
don't know.
what we're gonna get in round
I just
9.
don't like.
This
You
T-side
guys
for
gotta
Cloud9 is
understand,
stark
like
improvement to that versus
that version
Liquid.
of me was so unhealthy,
left
bro. Like
room,
I
I think,
don't
to
like
make
looking at
errors,
those.
as we
Like
saw
one of
them
those,
kinda
one of these
walk into
days
a
where I'm gonna
box
look
site
at
that could've
pictures
been
of me
better
from back then,
defended,
and
but
it's gonna like, ugh.
individually, Axel
Yeah,
and
maybe the old
Icy
one is like
are
nostalgic and everything, but I'm just not healthy in that picture, and I don't like it. I know it's mostly a me thing. Maybe you guys can't tell a difference, but I know. You know what I'm saying? So I'm chilling. I like the new one. The new one is very makes me feel a lot better.
And at 1-6 at the moment.
Although that guy earlier said I need to make how to gain weight guides, so maybe we'll start doing that on the 4th channel. I'll make a 4th channel.
With what we know
And we'll do weight gain guides. I think
How
that'll be
brutal
fun.
it is here at the major. We've already got Fnatic starting off 0-1 because they lost 13-11 to Wildcard earlier today in a game that I think infuriated a lot of people because I think, you know, of the 0-3 teams that you'd normally see, FlyQuest,
Team up
and
with
then a lot
Semphis?
of people
Yeah. Did you
whichever
see his
Asian-
tweet?
Other team from the Asian
No, did you
RMR.
see Semphis's
I think
tweet?
the third most
He just
picked
made a
team
really funny
probably was
tweet. It made me
Wildcard.
giggle.
Yeah,
So
probably.
I think people watch that.
Fools.
Who would do that?
Hold on, let me find it. All right,
Who
here.
would do that?
This is not related to what you're saying. I don't want to miss the round. Hold on, let me. I'll pull it up after the round. Sorry.
Flash pressure. This is a little bit better. They've got them at least into
Icy,
a corner.
dude, he's been hitting his shots right now. Icy's looking. It's looking nicey. You see what I did?
It's a sharp shot there, Icy.
You see,
kill for him.
Just
okay.
unfortunately, not what you hope to get out of such a commitment from Fnatic going for this lane fight. Not the first, not the second, god damn it, not the third time they've even done this, right? It's been this constant pressure, but it's just not enough.
Yeah, it's constant pressure. pressure, but it's easily precipitated. Couldn't you say that most
Look,
of what
okay,
Fnatic have
I
done
think
has been pretty vanilla so far?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just trying to be entertaining, okay? It's the major. The major. You know how you used to feel when you were a kid on Christmas, and you're like all like super excited, and you feel like you could stay up for 24 hours, and you can't sleep, and you got so much energy, and your parents are like, "Why the fuck do you have so much energy? We're trying to go back to sleep, and you're still awake, excited and shit." Yeah, that's how I get for the major.
When you hit the ground.
It's a great feeling. The RMR was kind of boring at some points, but I don't think the major. I mean, the major is exciting because this is the major, like big deal. Every map is important. Oh, Crims with the dirty double, huh?
Something of a bit
Not
of a difference,
bad.
right? We haven't really seen them fighting
Not
for
bad
front
at all.
cave that hard.
Also, they did an earlier push, so to have 2 more people there after their B push also got shut down, I think that was something a little bit harder to expect. So, okay. As I say that, they've been doing too many predictable things. There's something that's a little different. Nice from Fanatic to actually pick up a third with a round like that, leaving Icy all alone to save. But he'll happily do so as we get near to the end of this first half. Cloud9 are in a very comfortable position.
All about just giving yourself the best chance of a T-side comeback. That's what's got to be fresh on Fnatic's minds.
All right, here you go. Check this tweet out.
For the little adjustment.
Sempis says, I'm considering starting a second YouTube channel and becoming one of those alpha male influencers who give the most absurd, toxic advice just to see how far I can take it. The money these grifters are pulling is unreal. Lesson 1, how to exploit insecure girl. Okay, now, obviously, this is just a fucking poke at those guys, but that's funny that he tweeted that, dude.
He just doesn't stop fragging.
Oh shit, man.
Back into the mid
It
control
is
for
actually,
Cloud9.
he's
They
not
don't
wrong,
waste
bro.
much time
I
getting
mean,
in,
he was not gonna make a channel, but it's
establishing
crazy
it
how
with lane,
much money
but
those
also
guys are
giving much
making,
more
bro.
space to that
It's
potential
actually
B ramp push that we
outrageous.
have been seeing, right? Keeping eyes on it from the kind of top mid
Adir,
roost.
damn.
Screw getting too close. Don't linger over by doors. This is clearly Cloud9.
Dude, Sempis, he's a
setting
funny guy.
Early target on
I
him.
was gonna say I was happy to see the setup, but they're peeling out of it, which makes me a little bit uncomfortable because right now we've got a formation of the T players towards A, but it looks like Knock might.
I like this.
actually
Earlier, I
benefit
didn't like
from his
it
push, but
when
wait, how far is he going?
Standing in the open now, trying to join up with the red room players.
I'm not really sure how I feel about this. I kind of feel like Cloud9, they're walking into it there, yeah.
There was 4 players from Fnatic ready to fight in mid. In doing so, they've offered
Not that they
up this
knew,
opening
but they didn't put a ton of B pressure, like not enough anyway. Oh, but Icy! Now I take it back. He's looking nicey. I'll say it, bro, because that was fucking nice.
Now, sure, Bomb is awkwardly down, but Heavy God hasn't overplayed his hand here. Matt is obviously wondering, why does that bomb not go down? Somebody's got to be hunting me. He gets the contact. This is a winnable 1v3.
No,
as he takes
no,
damage into the
no
corner
way,
of the wall.
no
the
way,
bomb gets
no.
scooped. He tries to
Oh,
escape, but
Icy!
Icy wins it out.
Oh,
swapping the
man.
M4. Careful,
Oh,
Cloud9.
man.
Yeah.
Careful.
They did have to be careful, but at the same time, they have 8 rounds. Also,
That was close,
round looked
dude.
Extremely solid. They figured out
I'm
when
not
they
gonna
could
lie,
push
man.
him in.
Icy's popping
I
the
think
fuck
that
off,
interaction
dude.
inside of Donut.
See, that's why I like this
mid-timing was
Cloud9 team, dude.
perfect in terms of
You got Heavy God and Icy, and they're both so good. And then if you have Exile do anything, they're just winning like this. Inters,
on their initial
you know, he's had a
trade.
rough major so far.
I
I'm not
think
even gonna lie to you,
that,
big dog.
Fnatic
You know,
really
he's had a rough one. First map,
Just known when it got
rough.
a
This
little
one,
bit too
rough. I
dangerous
mean,
right
damn.
there, and peeled back. But again, the winning move was the A push from Cloud9. It has been throughout this whole half.
Is Launders casting?
Inter
Indeed,
slipping
sir.
in, absolutely establishing enough space for the likes of Icy to then take over Nox op angle and not speak of the devil.
Adir,
Now
I don't
here
want to
back
get
with
into
the
these
Vomit,
kind of
tries to
questions
keep
too
his
much,
head
but
down. Pack comes out,
try to
does
stay away from
heal,
House.
Inter's off the play, but it's
House
still
is
the
typically
devil
not a
out
very
of
good spot for
Cloud9
the
to
Opera just because you get
bolster
smoked
that
so
push into the bomb
frequently.
site. Bomb gets dropped with this forward
I'd say
attempt from Crims
start
ahead of the
mostly
smoke.
towards
He
Donut's
peels
good,
into it,
A
giving
is
time
good,
for the rotate
B
of
is
body
good,
to go
but
towards CT
stay away from
spawn,
House.
and he gets
I
no
think that'll help.
contact. Cloud9 just kind of letting their foot off the pedal for a moment.
They have lots of time to work with, at least. So
I don't think Inters is a bad player.
Not to press the issue.
There is actually some insecurity here for Cloud9, or for Fnatic, I should say.
Hold on, I'll
they
finish that in a
don't know where
second.
the bomb is, and they don't have anybody watching A. So there's a small chance.
They don't
of
have
huge
info here,
rotation, but
and they
for
do now,
they're staying
though.
patient.
Oh, look at that flash.
The MP9 swings with good damage.
Oh,
and it is
Maddie's
Mattis
safe.
to clean up
Okay.
shop. 4 rounds
we'll take
to
that. Yeah,
Fnatic,
take
two
that.
of them sprinkled in here at the very tail end. But
I don't
that
think Inters is a bad player at all.
Wombo
you
combo
know.
at the start of the
Inters
half,
is one of those guys who's kind of like
convincingly.
100%.
he's kind of like the
Yeah,
Zipex of old Astralis, you know,
that was
where
a sight to
he just
behold.
does
I
his
think
job,
they're
you know,
really bringing the fire here.
and
in
he
this
is
matchup.
playing bad for
And
what
again,
I expect of
it's
him.
0-2
You
on
know,
the
I'm not
line.
gonna lie, but he's not that kind of player that's gonna be popping the fuck off. You
Nobody
know?
wants to be an 0-2 player. Because, I mean, again, right, I kind of quickly mentioned it, but, like, every single player you've seen on your screen today woke up and truly believed that they could go 2-0. If Passion UA can start their RMR
Why is
run
the crowd
up
so
to-
quiet?
you are
It's
two
not.
best
We
of
just don't
one
have the audio
wins
on this
away
stream.
from being
I'll
the
do it for
2-0
you though.
teams,
You
the
ready?
4 of them, right?
Next time
So we're
something
talking
exciting
about
happens, I'll
20
get the crowd
players
for
that
you.
get
Don't
to
worry.
achieve what every single one of them got
Internet's
out of
having a
bed
stroke?
thinking they
No,
could
that
do.
was actually the
And
official
instead,
stream.
One of these two teams, potentially
Oh
Fnatic
no,
at this point, is going to
that
be the
yeah, no,
exact
that one's not
opposite
me
end of
actually.
that
There have been
60p,
the
yeah,
least
that's not
amount
me.
of upsets in this major compared to, like, I think almost any major I've ever watched.
Yeah, Barnaby. I mean, if
In
Perfecto
terms of
joined
who made it
Cloud9,
to
that
the
would be
opening
an
stage,
instant
who got
upgrade,
through to the
right?
It's true.
There's
In
no
terms of
stray
raw
phases, there's no
firepower,
stray Navis,
you know.
there's no stray G2s, there's no, you know what I mean? So going 2-0 is a very
But
viable
maybe
dream. And
Inters
you look at
makes
the teams that they're
Boomage
playing
laugh.
right now.
You
It
know,
was very
and if
viable.
Boomage is in a
It's true
good
for
mood,
all of them.
maybe
They
he
could have
calls a
done
good
it
game. You
on
know
their
what I'm
best
saying?
day. They could have
You know,
very
you
well
don't
had
know
Fnatic
how
beaten
it
wild
works,
card,
right? Like, there's a reason
just
Inters is
couple
on this
hours
team,
ago.
and it's
That
not just
definitely
because
could have happened. So
the guys just
that is a
have no
tough pill to
choice.
swallow.
They
It's
want
one
to
of
play
those
with them, you
big,
know.
You know, multivitamins.
I don't know. Like, what am I supposed to say?
For horses.
But if you just turn your head to the left, it actually
Inters
helps
funny
with
guy.
that, so.
It makes Boomage laugh. Boomage calls a good
Perez
game.
in position.
And there you have it. And then Icy pops off.
Push through that?
Oh, they're still coming through.
No way. Oh, the
Blame F
flashes
is trying
miss
to
the
go
front
back.
runners.
Matty's is
Exile
trying to go
tears their
forward.
flash
Damn,
off.
Blame F's
Absolutely
trying to save them
nothing, by the
stats,
way.
dude.
If you were going to test
He's
those
like,
flashes,
Matty's,
maybe on a guy
I am
standing
the
out in the
highest
middle of the
rated
open
player
site,
at
see
the
if he gets
RMR,
blind. If not,
and right
don't
now,
throw
the
that
major.
flash.
Why the fuck are you
You can't
not
blind that
letting
guy,
me
you're not
back
blinding
up?
anybody, okay?
Those flashbangs looked like they were coming out of a t-shirt cannon. Okay, indiscriminate. They did not seem targeted.
Yeah.
Thrown into the pack. And it does not pay off. But they do find a relatively open B bomb site. And obviously, Cloud9 at a 5v2 advantage. Just think, maybe we do give them a plant.
Damn.
The retake seems
Heavy
easy
God.
enough. The
Faster
King
than
of Kings
I.
hits the ground. Heavy God with the impact. Cloud9, who
Yeah,
we
now this
know
guy-
have a CT side in their back pocket.
Oh,
Kick this
listen to
one
that
off. That's
crowd,
both
huh?
Pistols secured. That is, again, an 8-round
oh
T
my
side
God,
as well.
Heavy God.
This is the win condition
Oh
the
my
analysts called
God,
for.
everybody
They
loves
already set up
him.
this deal.
Yeah,
There you go. That was the crowd.
And,
You
Heavy
guys heard him,
God,
right?
He's trying to rile up the crowd. You can see him. Plus,
You heard him, right?
we've heard that Heavy God has great energy.
Yes.
We've heard
That one
he's
guy
a
did
very
it.
fun player to play with.
Oh my God,
Boomage
Heavy
is feeding
God,
off
Heavy
his
God,
energy.
oh,
Look at
nice,
him.
nice, yeah.
That was
Yeah.
very cool to say Boomage, obviously just mentioning like he's got great vibes, great energy.
No, I
and
mean,
it
there
reminds
is a
me
crowd.
of
We just don't have the audio on the English
younger
stream for
self.
some reason.
Yeah.
You know, because
With
now
the
we are
major being in
looking- he used to be a
Shanghai,
heavy guy.
the
He
casters are
used to be.
casting in Chinese or Mandarin.
now
I don't
the
know which,
leader
to be
of
honest.
Cloud9.
Maybe it's the same thing. I don't know.
I do
But,
in a way think, you know, like
that,
Exile
you know,
and Inter's
the
always felt
casters normally
like they
at
got
like our
the
events in like
tough
Cologne and
end of
Katowice
bad,
and
negative
Dallas.
energy whenever it was
Those
in the
events
Cloud9
have the
roster.
English
You know, they
casters
felt
on
affected by it,
the
as did
arena.
Shiro.
You know,
We all remember Shiro crying in a live map.
same thing,
Obviously,
really.
you know, frustration
I thought
boiled
so, but
over
I
at times.
just felt
And
like
it's nice to
one
see
time in my
and nice
life
to
I
know
said
that Boomage and Heavy
Chinese
God
and
can
someone
come
said
together
it's
and kind of set this
Mandarin, and then I
environment
thought
for
that I
an
was just wrong.
inexperienced player like Icy and two players
So
with experience
I just said
who I
Chinese,
think need
Mandarin,
a positive
one of
work
them, but I don't
environment
know.
like Inters and Exile. I like this formula.
They need to have kombucha in the fridge.
That's what it's all
to
about.
keep the morale up.
Ginger shots in the morning.
Froyo trucks outside.
But Launders, but
Well, it's actually the best world. I remember what I said. I gave you guys my predictions.
So,
you guys go back to the
tremor
round
for
2
Cloud9 as
of this game.
They know there is a rifle
I
out
gave you
there
my
on the
predictions.
field.
I said
It's not the
Cloud9
only
win this
one, right?
game, and
Now
I
still
think
with the
FlyQuest
Galil.
will beat Big.
Ooh, CT's
Go
walking
back.
away from
It's in the
this
VOD.
right now.
Now they see the utility come over over top. Good wall bang. That's half of Boomich health's gone. He's working with a smoke grenade, so he could still
By
very
the
much
way,
kind of stop the
good
tempo.
shit, Mr. Log.
And he's going to drop the smoke inside of Temple.
Oh,
Missed
bad
Molly.
You can't be missing nades, guys, at the major.
They just did.
Not when you have all the time in the world.
Dude,
And now,
I'm
what,
telling
20
you, the
seconds?
amount of
You're
missed
actually
nades that
turning
we
this
see
into-
at the
It was a fake
major
the whole time, guys. Let's
is
get out of here.
sickening.
Just run. Run for the hills.
It's underrated how how a guy like
pressure, so, I mean,
I want to say me, but that just sounds like I'm really sucking myself, doesn't it? But it's insane how a guy like me just doesn't miss that many nades, and then you go watch the pros and it feels like they're missing every other nade. If I was just so like a little bit better at aiming, positioning, awareness, fucking game sense, comms,
piece of missed utility.
All of that stuff, dude, I would actually be a pro.
No smoke.
You know what I mean?
What could have been an upset round. Retake comes forward. Now man advantage back to the CTs. Crimson body from inside Donut, though. That is what's going to make the difference.
Icy's going to walk away from this. There's no smoke to use.
He is 16 and 4,
They'll have
huh?
to go now, and this will be a round 1 for Fnatic. They can take this one. That's a big win. They needed it.
Talk about making it hard for yourselves.
Yeah.
Unironically, I think Orcs should fine players for missing util.
The worst part about that flash is like,
well, no.
he peeks before it and then it hits him anyway. It's
No,
like,
because that's a slippery slope. Like, what if you miss because there's
from
some?
that
No,
point on.
I like the
sentiment
sentiment
towards the A site on that late
with
timing.
like,
Yes,
oh,
it's around where
you should be putting in the
you're gonna
work,
have to get
and if you
crafty,
don't,
for sure, you only have blame.
I do think that you like there's something to that. I don't think fines. You know, I think there should be like something that like there's incentives, like not penalties, but incentives.
It's
right?
one thing if you're getting rushed,
Hey,
right?
man.
If your QB is getting sacked,
you miss an
and
aid,
they have to throw the ball.
You know, like
right?
let's say
but in this position,
we give you
it was just a
fucking, I don't
quiet
know,
map, they're
something.
lining up a
If you
grenade,
don't miss
they
an
should
aid,
know.
I don't know. I would have to think about that.
I'd
have to think about that a little bit.
Yeah.
And you don't ruffle his feathers.
I can't come up with a good idea right now, but I'll think about it. We'll come back in a little bit.
But a force buy regardless here for Cloud9, so not wanting to give up this early CT momentum. Will it come back to haunt them? Solo M4 for Icy. Still, some smokes held onto, 3 of them for Cloud9, so timing could come down to their favor. And also with a single B defender, let's say Boomich hits the ground. I feel like this is an easy save for the next one.
Yeah.
Cloud9 come in with a few
Although
tools.
I don't know.
But at the
They're
moment, those
ending
smokes
B,
aren't in
For a
the right
second, I thought they
position.
might be
All
doing
around
the
too
old
quickly.
And of
switcheroo.
course, making a transition, right? At the minute mark, that M4
Oh
does get added to
man,
the B defense, which means the smoke
they're
that
taking way
Icy
too much
also has
time. No,
is here
no.
just in
Wait, that's so
time.
bad though. That's so bad for Fnatic.
They
That's so
boost
bad.
surely.
They
Surely.
went through it though. Okay.
Boomich standing in the smoke. Does he want Icy to jump on his head?
Yeah, he
Yes, there's
does.
going to be a
This is a
timing
good
for
boost.
the M4 to try to get in. Contact backside.
Maddie,
It's
no,
right
you
there.
see it? No, they're both
Too many
dead.
targets. They peel
Oh!
away. He gets
Wait, hold
the
on. This
big
is on.
shot
This is
for
on. No, this is on. You
Those
go
two
for
are
this.
backside at the moment. No CTs flanking, and the time is ticking with no kids.
It's good damage.
This is
It
on.
is
No,
good
you got to go
damage
for
on
this.
Crimson Knock. It is doable damage, but bomb beyond the halfway point, like you said, no kit already. This one's gonna get dire, but 2 instant kills
way.
inside of the bomb site. Blame
And now they're in trouble. They know one's ramp, the other one has to be cave. They know that. That's it. That's a flawless round.
Boomich on the bomb with time. Cloud9.
Man.
For all they
Yeah,
need.
that's miserable
great
for
aim and a
Fnatic.
great
I mean,
retake from Cloud9,
they had nothing
but,
going for them.
Tisk here, Fnatic. They had a position that they should not have given up, or at least should have
Listen.
gotten 1 kill in.
I mean, made police fit after the major.
Especially, I think, when that
I
boost
fucking love that
fails,
idea.
right?
I'm writing
If
that down
that's
in my
what kicks off
ideas. I'm
this
not
whole
even joking.
victory, if he
That's a
gets
good
2 off
one.
that boost, okay, sure, the retake happens, but the fadeaway through the smoke is all he got.
There's also something weird about the fact that Fnatic had almost no utility left before that exec came in. When they were relatively unbothered in the beginning of that round. So I'm not sure how the money went. If they were just super broke, but
I like that.
Looks like the funds caught up for them, or the lack thereof.
I like it.
It's 2-2 for these teams in terms of winning
good idea,
rounds with
Skulky.
lesser buys.
Chance to take the lead, Fnatic. As they buy in, they have 2 AKs.
Oh, what could have been. Now Cloud9 poised to just skip merrily into the 1-1 pool. 3 rounds, all they need. We've got the Galil if
Oh, hell no.
Zones him. Here's the AK swinging for
Poor
more,
Heavy
but
God, man.
Axile's
He
able
thought they were
hold
going to
that
flash,
backline
but
till Mattis comes at him from the other
Fnatic, they're
side.
too broke to afford a
And again,
flash.
this is much like the previous
So he just dodged
AK1
the air.
Galil buy, where Mattis ends up giving the critical cover in sight. You get the entry from Blame F previously, 2 rounds ago. This time it's knock up ramp, and then Mattis delivers.
I don't know. There's a world. There is a world. They're going for this. Wait, they're going
They
for
have
this.
some utility and a kit, and
Yeah.
they're actually all grouping up. I know there's almost
Yeah.
no time to win this,
Yeah.
but because of where the T's are playing this from,
Yeah.
there's a
Yeah.
small chance that they
Yeah.
get away with this. I'm not
Yeah.
joking.
This is great. I
We're
love
starting to
this.
leave, but time is
Go,
so
go, go, go,
close
go,
that
go,
even
go.
smoke is
Get smoke on the bomb.
Someone's
Get
gotta
icy on the
get
bomb.
right
Icy
now.
on the bomb.
Icy's
Icy on the bomb.
Icy's defusing and Crim's with it. No!
There is a chance they
Yes! Holy shit! They stole it.
God.
They stole it.
Is a backbreaker.
Oh my
Read like a
God!
picture
I
book.
can't believe it.
They knew that they were pushing back lanes.
Stop the
Icy
count.
wrapped
It's
around
been stolen.
early.
Okay.
They kept one full kit of utility.
That's ridiculous.
The plan was simple.
Damn.
Unreal.
Look at
How
that
did he
spam
miss?
two just whizzing by his
Oh,
knees.
man.
Blame F gets back in with the half second too late.
That's unreal. Yeah,
Wow.
Boomich had them believing in a chance for that retake. They pulled it
Actually
off.
robbed.
What a
Oh
sight.
my God.
I mean, Fnatic feel really stupid right now, but if you look at what Cloud9 had, that is maximizing every bit of resource and trusting a read and working together with very fine margins. Like, that was
that's
about as good as it gets
devastating.
for a
That
situation
is
like that.
devastating.
So nicely done. But you do have a bomb planted default.
I like these
Everybody
stats,
exiting
but
the other way.
these stats
So that
are like
means you can do it,
throwing
but you've
numbers
gotta
at
be the
people.
utmost
Like, it's good for nerds, but
certainty
like,
that no one is pushing through
I don't
cave.
know.
No one
Do
is
you even
flanking
know what
around.
you guys are
Nothing
looking
like
at with
that
these
could
numbers on the
happen.
screen?
Fnatic.
I do,
That's one
but
error in a series of errors.
I
in
don't
this
know,
match.
like,
Yes, sir.
I
Too
feel
many
like that's the kind of
errors to get
overkill.
back
Like, that
into
should be
this
for the
best of one.
casters to
You
you
know,
send
if
that
we were
information to
playing
the
BO3s,
casters
then we can
and
just
they
chalk
work it
up
into
to,
the
wash
to the
it off
story.
and come
You
back
know what I
in your
mean?
next map, but no, sir. This
I
is
think
looking
the
like
casters should
Cloud9
work
just
that
hammered
into
last nail
what
in
they're
the
telling.
coffin. It's still a buy here for Fnatic, but I mean, gut-wrenching.
Calling us
Couple of
stupid?
losses here to start their
No.
T side.
I'm thinking like big picture. I don't know. I'm too fucking content brained.
Oh,
I'm like,
man.
that's good information, but you have to make it digestible because most
You know,
people
that's
have
the
no
kind of,
idea
like,
what you're
minute
looking what they're looking at.
decision-making where everybody has
You know
to
what
be
I
on the
mean?
same page. Inters has to cover that one kill.
There are labels
while
though.
we get Icy
I
moving
know,
into the
but
ball. Everything
they only
had
leave
to
it up
be
for 10 seconds. So you literally have to
crossed and dotted.
pause and then
my
then
God,
like
Cloud9
read
pull
it.
that off. And I
don't
think
know.
that's the kind of round that makes you, if you want to believe in Cloud9,
I know
be a
I'm
little
right
more
in the
confident.
sense that like most people don't know what they're reading.
Yeah,
they just
do
need to make
have-
it easier
they
to
do have
digest, you know?
Some good mid rounds.
Good, it's
Absolutely.
great information. I love
dare
that they're
you to
sharing that on stream, but
identify
it's
a
like
mistake that Cloud9 have
it doesn't
made in
mean
this game,
anything.
really.
Yeah,
You know,
they got ecoed once, whatever. You know, it's
Opening kills, Spire.
It's a giant shadow that Fnatic casts in terms of their errors so far.
They're gonna try to rush down
Damn.
the donut player, but
That's
Inter's
game.
here to help Axile.
It's game because Inters is getting kills now, boys. He's gonna get one more
between
too,
the
isn't
two.
he?
And they tether her nicely. Crims is able to wrap around. He's probably now thinking that the player's left. Little does he realize,
Damn.
Inter's just underhands the nade onto his feet.
And
Blame F in a 1v4
Icy
attempt
gave
in
it
20
up.
seconds.
But why
He
do they
is
keep
gone.
forcing it, right? Why do they keep
Hey guys,
forcing the smoke
you know what
pushes
time it is,
every
dude?
single time?
Blame F
It's
last
so-
alive. Time to
there's so much
save on T
desperation
side.
in that. Unfortunately, it's just
How many
feeding-
times has he done
feeding
this
Cloud9,
today?
who
We
are only
watched 2
becoming
maps
more
from
and more
Fanatic, and
aware
they've done
ready
it.
for
He's done
when
it
they
like
try to do it.
hella times.
But there
That's
are
for
some
sure.
moments here on the pistol round, on this round, where there are 2 players sitting in a smoke. They haven't even got an arm out yet, right? They aren't on their way out of a smoke. They're just running into a player who's staring at a
Yeah,
smoke.
I see.
Like, fundamentally
Adir is right in
speaking,
the
this
YouTube
is where
chat.
your
He
biggest
says
advantage is
comprehension is
as a
key.
CT
Good
on the
info
map.
delivered wrong.
And
Exactly.
Fnatic are
And that's kind of like
just hoping
that's
that
kind of
their
like
game
what
is
they
gonna be
tell
good
you.
enough to
Like
make up
there's no
for it.
school
You know,
for
if anything,
YouTube,
it's
but
like the pistol
from
round
when
where
you
they
do
tried
learn and
run
try to
out
learn
of
like how
A
to
main,
make a good
completely
YouTube video,
smoked
it's
off.
exactly
It was
that.
totally buns
You have to be
flashbangs.
good
It was
at
such a
making it
bad
so people
omen
can
of what was to
understand
come,
it.
because we've just seen
Because
more of
that's
that
why
since
I've
the
always
T
said
side.
that like pro players doing demo reviews,
So final
it's
purchase,
good.
perhaps here from
Objectively,
Fnatic.
they know
Trailing
what they're
by
talking
7.
about. They're giving you the best
Not
info possible.
inspiring those who
Or
would have believed.
you know, and it might be a little harder to
Cloud9 come
digest.
through
It's really
looking
only for like
like
more
simply the
diehard
better
people.
team
Or you have
and
someone
making
who's just good at
less
yapping
mistakes. When
and
we get to
making it
this
easier to
opening stage of the
comprehend,
major, let's
and
be
then
real,
they do
those
demo
who will
reviews.
advance
You know, like me
to
and
the
Vu
elimination
versus
stage,
Elige
in
and
my
Seiko.
eyes, are always the
You know what I
teams
mean?
that make the least mistakes.
We
And I
all
think
4 do
Cloud9 have
demo
now
reviews,
kind
right?
of,
But like
after the whole
theirs
hiccup
is like
that
way
was their
more
T-side versus
technical in my
Liquid
opinion.
in that BO1
But what
this
do I
morning,
know? What's up, Denny?
much better look, much more convincing. And something that could bode well for
How are your
their
pick'ems
endeavor.
going? They're all right.
newer
I didn't
teams.
pick FlyQuest to go
one
03,
that sits
so I
comfortably
didn't miss
7
that one.
rounds
I did pick
ahead.
Complexity to
Little
go
contact
3-0,
towards
but
sight, not going to move him. Not going to move a muscle. Cloud9 still leaning back, and enters on
Have
the
you queued
pixel
it?
gap
No,
with
no,
smoke in
I'm not
hand,
going to queue
ready to
FPL
throw it
until after
as Fnatic
the
show their
major.
approach.
Gotta go for an A-Rap strat. There's no one main right now.
You know,
so
there's
I don't
really
know
no
if this is
shame in
just a
going
lurk,
out here,
but it
boys.
looks like it.
Anybody that goes out on the
Cloud9 aware
opening
of what's happening,
stage,
but still bifurcated the
I mean,
CTs, body
most of the
spots
teams
one.
here, you know, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say this.
Oh, but they're not approaching
I don't
it
think any
correctly.
team in the opening stage is winning the major. I don't think any team in the opening stage is going to make playoffs. Maybe one. You know what I mean? Maybe one. So this stage, there's no shame, dude. If you go out, you go out.
And poor Crim's back completely.
You just want to make sure you don't embarrass yourself.
Been dead, but it's all in from CT lane here
Chilla
for
major
Cloud9.
winner. We'll
Heavy
see.
God to lead the charge into the trade train. Sure
And that's the game.
He gets it. And
Did we do a prediction for this game?
1-1 as
We
Fnatic will hereby face elimination every step of the way.
Yeah, that's tough for the boys, huh? All right, let's go check in on the other game.
As FlyQuest clean it up, not a single kill from Big. Money in the
All right.
bank.
Next
FlyQuest
game
start to stare down
is
the barrel of a 12th
complexity,
round and victory
passion.
if they can defeat Big in this round.
Yep.
All right,
Big
boys,
buying
predictions
up
going up.
entirely into this round.
Dude, this sucks.
It's not a pretty one. Galils are out on Regon, on JDC, on Tabson. A pair of AK-47s.
predictions up for the
Regon,
next
excuse me,
game.
goes down to the MAC-10. Yeah, by firepower
Passion has a strong
weak,
bracket. It's always going to be hard
utility
for
not
Passion
complete.
because of their seed, unfortunately. No more Juice Gold posters behind you? Use your eyes, my friend. They're still there, Denny. They're
But
just not
firepower be
posters.
damned, FlyQuest is just
They're
outplaying
albums
Big.
on
Yeah,
vinyl.
there's another opener. Lee has to take Regon down. It's loses the fight. The straight up fight against Tabson as he
Is he just tapping
tools
through
towards
smoke?
credit. Is that how he got it?
I think so.
Oh my.
Spots one, blinded, gonna drop down. Safety for Lee as he descends.
You been queuing in the FPL? Yeah, I think people have been queuing. Damn, Dexter, what the fuck?
Won the whole way. That is conviction from the in-game leader of FlyQuest as he gets himself a double and pushes his team closer and closer to 12 rounds. An utter collapse for Big.
Hey,
Tapped
if
in a
FlyQuest
4
make it through, they'll
HP,
make a great
still
0-3 pick
clearing
for
out
the
lower
next
bomb
stage.
site.
I'm not complaining. You
Alistair's
gotta look
on
at
the
this as
flank,
it's an
though, around the
objective
back.
win-win here.
on the hunt.
Realistically,
He knows exactly what's going on.
objective
Got
win-win.
deceptive
Timing.
Timing. He looks back, and Alistair just about looks at the right direction at the right time. So it's Crimbo in a 1v3, 50 seconds left. Bomb on his back. We've seen Crimbo pull off some great clutches.
Nah, here's
but
the
this
thing.
would be
Nobody's
a
sleeping on
huge
Dexter.
step for his
Dexter
squad if
slept
he's
on
able to pull this
himself.
one off.
FlyQuest
Respectfully.
playing this pretty good so
He
far.
was
I mean,
really
two
good,
players in
and
the
he was
lower
on that
box are
mouse
kinda out of
roster, and then he
position,
came
right?
over
But
here, and
you
everything
have
was
one player
promising.
in
But
backside
then
able to kind of, you know, just keep an eye,
Dexter
keep track
went
on
into
the upper bomb
hibernation.
site.
You
Now,
know,
if
I
he
don't know what
spots
happened.
Crimbo or
But
gets
if
the
he's back,
information,
then
it's not
hey,
time to peek.
the
It's not
boys
time
are
to fight.
back.
You call your teammates in. There's plenty of utility for them to utilize to find themselves in an advantage situation on top of the 3v1 they already have.
Crimbo roaming.
He's going to have to make noise to drop now.
Roaming in the rafters.
15
Crimbo,
seconds.
limited time, dives down, utility will be put in place, but as soon as he
I
drops,
think he
it is the
overcooked
peak
that
from
one a little
Vexite,
bit.
and it is a 12th round for FlyQuest. They are about to go 2-0 up on the opening day of the major.
And then let's just see who they get. Yeah, that's how he got it. And this extended spray as
Yeah, I
JDC
bet,
and
man.
Searson line up.
Yeah, I didn't see that one.
Well then.
All good.
I guarantee you there's a few
FlyQuest
Aussies at
will
home
not go
that
3-0.
wanted to believe in
Just so
this.
you know.
I don't even think
They
would have
they
told
might
you
make it
this
to the
was
next
happening,
stage. You know, they set themselves up for that. But they won't go 3-0. They'll lose to whoever they play tomorrow. No cap. Nah, man, that's such a good defense.
Bus coming in. Vexite completely blinded. Blinded again. He's been blind the whole round.
Damn!
The Tech9's doing their job. FlyQuest caught off by a timing. A timing pop into the upper sight.
Well, the celebrations will be put on hold for the
That
time
did no
being.
damage to
It
him,
looks
huh?
like Big secure themselves 5 after the upper bus, so FlyQuest off to save their weapons.
Well,
Some upgraded spoils of
that's
war
good.
for Big. They can pick them up.
You know
If they
what?
get
I
that
mean,
kill, that
it's
nade
not
kill
over
over
until
towards
it's
Vents,
over. You know what I
guarantee
mean?
They stick around and see what else they can find.
T-side comeback
Vexite
on
is
Nuke.
left on 2 HP, so
Maybe not
victory
big.
held at bay for
I
the
would believe
moment.
if Kerrigan was calling, then I think anything is possible. Let me run the predictions, because you seem
There's a couple more
pretty
weapons picked up for Big.
pretty
Save
positive
those
about
into the
this.
next.
Let me run this. Let me run this like you're running it here.
FlyQuest, they are flush for cash. They've got plenty of it. Vexite, $9,200. You can drop over for
Okay.
ins.
Let's
Liaz
say
has some spare
everything
cash
goes the
too,
way it's
so
supposed to go for
they've
the
got
rest
a
of
lot
the best of
opportunities
ones.
to close this game out.
Even
FlyQuest.
including Passion losing.
It's not exactly a sustainable strategy to round victories, just popping into the A bombs like that consistently in the fashion that Big did it. But it certainly is a great raft.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
Back to
so
shore, and they
they
find themselves an opportunity. They've got to run
what
with
the
it.
hell?
Surprised with how good of a game FlyQuest has played. They didn't sort of
what
expect
the
that, right?
fuck?
Every team has an upper bus like that in their pocket for their lower buy rounds. Mac 10s, Tech
Oh
9s.
hell nah.
FlyQuest maintained just the two-man defense in that position.
Oh hell nah. Okay, I'm done playing with that site. Guys, those dude, not this shit again.
Straight through the smoke. There's no stopping FlyQuest.
Damn, Liaz, chill.
Up, and they will do it in dominant fashion. They defeated Complexity, and now they have destroyed Big. This is a FlyQuest that we haven't seen before. A 2-0 lead to open up the major affair. They took Big to nuke. And we talk about a team with its structure. We talk about a team with firepower on the back of Searson in great form. And Big did not display that today. They got outmatched in that first half, losing crucial clutches, getting their ass handed to them by Dexter in particular.
He's been a beast this whole game. I mean, he's won with brains and brawn. 13-5. Destruction is the right way to put it. Big never stood a chance.
And look at that. FlyQuest barely celebrating it. They just got the job done at 2-0. They took Big to the danger zone, and they did not enjoy playing with the boys.
No, not at all. Dexter's got to be so happy with how that
We're in
one's
an interesting-ass timeline,
on his face. But just what an incredible performance from FlyQuest.
What an interesting-ass timeline.
They came in hot today, focused today, and they're leaving with a 2-0 record.
Dude, that's incredible. I mean, if you take a list and look at all the teams in the major and you say some of these will be 2-0 after the end of the day, not FlyQuest. Like, barely anybody would predict that. But you have to say they beat some of the more difficult teams here at this stage of the major as well. We're looking at Big. We're looking at Complexity. Two top squads at this stage of the major, and
wait,
they
Logan,
were able to defeat the.
Are you here?
Yeah,
oh, you are.
I mean, this is.
Logan, did you see the ninja diffuse that Fanatic got?
To this tournament, to this major,
or that
on a little bit
Cloud9
of
got
a
against
streak and
Fanatic?
having some wins at Atlanta, having some things that can
please.
Yeah, positive signs.
That's a clip, bro.
I did not expect this. I did not expect the complete decimation on an individual and a team level.
But just think of what this will do with their difficulty rating in the format, the book hole system too, right? You're coming in as one of the lower seeds because you're coming out with the Asian RMR. You barely got through the Asian RMR. You find yourselves here at the major. You're playing two of the most difficult teams at this stage of the major, and you beat both of them. Now, really, their difficulty score should favor them as they now get into those BO3s.
Yeah, and we'll see how they can fare in those best of threes. But if today's any kind of an indication,
I do like Crimbo.
Like
I think Crimbo.
This is a whole new
I think he's a
attitude
good player.
in the FlyQuest side of things. Absolutely beautiful games of Counter-Strike today. And for Big, it's going to be tough. It's going to be really tough after this one to kind of accept the fact that you just got.
It's going to be tough, but they are still 1-1.
Instant kills coming out, and that is going to be.
Oh,
the
I
round
can't
is stolen
escape
away.
this song.
Now you move on to the next round.
Fuck,
and again,
man.
it is going to be Cloud9 getting a couple of
Anyone
kills.
clip the
Once
ninja?
again, the bomb getting planted, and then again just stolen away. I think. Yeah, this is the
Bro.
round. Yeah, coming up here. And look at where they're playing. They're all playing towards the lane. The CDs come from.
Yeah,
cave.
Barnaby, I have.
Kind of for long. Smart from Boomich to kind of have
Probably
an
not though.
off-angle
Hold on, let me go
slight
see
right there,
Logan.
but you
Somebody
can't
probably
lose
did.
rounds like this.
Well, it's 5-11
Just
or
blatant
5-10.
daylight
It's
robbery.
5-10
Couldn't
round.
destroy this game.
It's just, you know, the last second retake sort of, and great, again, this was just great team play for Cloud9 through a lot of this game. You know, the players just taking space, getting in their face with the MP9 to sort of just draw attention to themselves
back in the
and
mud.
create
07.
panic.
Hey,
while
look, they got
Boomich
Rich at
diffuses.
desk.
The positioning of Boomich to defuse also with the
Guys,
panic contributes
can
to
we
being
get
able
the
to
emote
get
in
that.
chat?
And, you know, the first round was 9-5. For Fnatic, you win that 9-6, they're equal 9-7. All of a sudden, you might have a game on your hands, but this just sealed the deal for them.
Yeah, so how do we feel about this overall? Cloud9 being
How's
good,
my
gonna course
fucking
correct,
milk
or
taste
Fnatic
today,
being
dickhead?
bad and heading out?
I think it's a case of both. In all
Both
honesty.
being true.
Yeah, both being true. I think Cloud9, they absolutely turned it around here on Ancient, considering the T side here, way more convincing. They were slowing things down. Some of this retakes,
What
well
about
thought out, able to
today,
communicate, slow things
dickhead?
down. Fnatic, I think this is the end. They might get another win, maybe against a Rare Atom or something in 0-2 or whatever, whoever they're going to face off against. But them making it through
He's right.
would be miraculous. I don't see that happening.
Cloud9 have to continue playing like this if they're going to have a chance of making it, and Fnatic have to turn it around. pretty much completely to stay alive.
Barty, you really are an
thanks for your
XQC
thoughts,
chatter, bro.
gentlemen. Just
You
before
really
we do
are.
Go to break. I do want to address some concerns the community raised on social media. Our partners, Perfect World in Shanghai, are aware of the crowd noise. They're trying to get the balance right, and so you can enjoy that at home. They are working on a fix for it. They're aware. Don't worry. You don't need to keep spamming people like me or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, fix it, Rich.
Yeah, no, I can't. Casters start game. So it is getting done. But just so
There
you
you
all
go.
know. Anyway, with that said, we're now going to go to a break. When we come back, we'll have more action. Make sure you join us.
She said she loves you. Today, dickhead. Did it? And then on the day they went out, what about today, dickhead?
I
Did
fucking
it
love this
badly
video, dude.
Today, dickhead. Was it bad today, dickhead? No. This video aged like milk. Well, what about today, dickhead? How's my fucking milk taste today, dickhead? Oh, what about today, dickhead? You're not going to the major, dickhead. What about today, dickhead?
I love this video.
How's the data today, dickhead? How's the data taste today? How's the data look? Put it in your computer, dickhead. Pull up your screens. Put the numbers in your little spreadsheet, dickhead. Are you at the major, dickhead? Or did you play shit and lose the tier 3 teams? Dickhead. Yeah, also. Dickheads in shambles. And then there you go, just 2 more. Let's check in with the dickheads. They beat Navi and FaZe, you clown. What do you have to say about that? What do you have to say about today, dickhead? What have you got to say about not being at the major, dickhead? Yeah, nothing. You're not saying anything. You're going to watch Rio with fucking tears in your eyes.
It is
dickhead.
Rio, yeah.
What about this guy?
Yeah.
Hi, Richard. Just want to follow up on
Hi,
your Nooksy
dickhead.
take. Hi, dickhead. Just want to follow up on your comment, dickhead. Because you're not at the major, are you, dickhead? You're not at the major, dickhead. Your team. Then you drop that in.
Oh, is this where the emote is? You got this one right here at the end. Hold on. In case the YouTube chat's confused, we got an emote out here. That's why. That's fun. It's good fun. Richard's funny. Yeah. I thought so, Logan. I just realized because when he was talking and did the thing, I was like, oh, that's the emote. Damn.
All right, welcome back. We are going to have Complexity versus Passion next. We're going to set that up on the desk.
Look at this.
Let's start.
Dustin don't care about YouTube chat. I read
their
it,
play
bro.
wasn't very complex against FlyQuest.
0-2 for the day, but we're from down under, so it's 2-0.
It was regressive.
Yeah, exactly. And I think, I don't know, anyone can have a bad map, but there was something kind of off.
That's crazy.
That was the game I was like,
literally
watching
saw
that,
0
what's happening?
people
I think
tomorrow
the better
next
term
game.
was to use would be troubling. There's
All
something
right.
very
Problematic.
troubling about the performance from Complexity in the opening game because it's Anubis, it's one of their best maps, and it's the same old. Like what's been plaguing them ever since this roster came together is losing rounds with advantages, losing rounds you're not supposed to lose, doing the hard part, and then failing at the quote-unquote easy part of the round. And sure, maybe the opening game had something to do with it, I don't know, but they have to immediately, do a 180 on that if they want to make it into the next round. Just for starters, beat
Who is that guy in the middle of
Yeah,
casters?
and that's where
What do you mean?
I worry, like for any other team, like what
These
if
guys
something
aren't
Cloud9, for
casters.
example,
These
they
guys
did
are
an immediate
analysts.
180,
And
they were
Richard
able to do
Lewis
that,
is the
but
host.
I've always felt like for
They don't
Complexity,
really
it's
do
such a
analyst
mental
work,
thing,
to
such
be
a
honest.
mental game for these guys. And
Richard
I wanna
and
say
hosts
they
in
should
general,
have what it takes,
their
because again,
goal
well, as
is
we
to
alluded to earlier,
guide
the
the
prelude
conversation.
to the second
They
stage of the
ask
games.
questions,
For Passion, you
bring
were
up
every game you think
points,
is uncharted territory, right? Playing in front of a
push
crowd,
everything where it's
even
supposed
though
to
it's not a
go,
home crowd or whatever,
time
playing
for the
in front of a
game,
crowd on the stage,
here's some
whole different
stats that
beast
production wants to
altogether. And
show,
no matter how much you
stuff like
practice
that.
for it or
This guy is
meditate or do
bleh.
yoga, your
I
body's
don't
gonna
know
behave
what
differently.
his
You're gonna get
qualifications are, but he
adrenaline
has them.
pumping,
He's been
your
doing
hands
stuff for a
gonna
long
be shaking.
time.
It's going against them. And then you have on the other side Elige, JT, Floppy, Grim. Sure, a couple of these guys don't have the experience of an Elige, but they've been in spots like this in the past. They should be winning this, but even then, I have this cloud of doubt about
Think Passion can win?
Well, look, I think we'll talk a little bit at length about Complexity. It's like, for me, the blend is just off. Like there's something missing.
He'll ask, like
Elige
Rich will ask a lot of
needs
questions like, what do you
guy
think?
that you can rely
What
on.
do you think?
Because look, best
Like
will
pushing
in
the
the world. I think
conversation.
Elige is a fantastic
Professional
player. I think he's gonna be in the
time
top 20
waster.
probably
And I
this
don't
year.
mean that in, like that's literally what you have to do. You have to kill time while the player's set up and stuff.
But I think he's been fantastic over the course of 2024, and I think he's even made adaptations to his game. You know, I think he's still.
How can I say
evolving,
what,
but the
Pete?
problem
How would I
we've got
say?
is He will have that moment in a tournament where he either gets tilted or he just doesn't show
What
up.
happened to
It can happen
Holzerk?
the best of us.
He,
And then it's
he
like,
grew up,
where
man.
do you go on complexity? Who do you rely on to fill an Elise-shaped hole when he's not there?
I mean, he is an intense guy.
Yeah.
He brings that intensity, which can, you know, be a good thing, really. I think the problem is, like, they're just a lazy team, man. Like, some of these guys just seem a little bit lazy. Like, that's what they're lacking, is, you know, and that's why you lose rounds, because you get lazy in your communication when you have the advantage, or you think, oh, we have such a big advantage. You know,
That's
we're
a
just gonna
okay.
win the round,
I like
and then it
Inko's
goes away.
takes
It's
most
just
of the time, but that's a
laziness. And I
crazy
think
thing
when
to
you look at
say.
some of the other guys on that
He's just
team,
gonna call
you
him
know,
lazy?
you would
How
like
do
to
you
have
know,
someone
though?
with either a bigger voice or
I would
or
rather he
just
call him
a
bad
little
than
bit more
lazy.
of an ego in game, right? To make plays, to make moves, to be like, yeah, I'm the guy, you know, I'm gonna get it done. Sure, Halzer has a little bit of that, but unfortunately, some of it is channeled the wrong way with just.
Tell that to the desk.
Yes,
Yeah.
but it's, listen, I'll be the first to say it's gotten better over the past couple of tournaments. I think
They have played better as well.
I think, which is funny because they weren't minding it in the first place, so why would he stop doing it? But never mind. So yeah, I think that's what they're lacking in some of these situations. Someone else they can rely on, except for Elige, in the mid rounds, in the clutches, right, in the 3v3s and all those situations to deliver them the rounds.
Yeah, I agree. And look, the story for me with this complexity lineup, and again, I'm just disappointed. It's always been Grim and Floppy for me, right? Like, I think Holzuk does enough. I was actually very surprised when people are like, yeah, you got to cut him. I'm like, I think it's doing enough to stay in the team.
I don't know.
He's an AWPer, so it's like being a goalkeeper in football.
You guys say
The mistakes
Grim and
stand out
Floppy, and I know
way
Floppy's a
more.
homie,
but
but
the thing is, for Floppy and Grim, it just
it's
is
Grim,
so up
dude.
and down, and
Yeah,
the downs
totally.
are abysmal. It's like they're not even in the
It's-
server
it's
anymore.
Grim.
But then you have
It's
this
Grim.
one-off tournament when suddenly the two of them click together at the same time. And
I think
this
Holzer
complexity lineup can actually
you
do
know,
something.
take
I'm
him
pretty
or
sure
leave
they'll
him.
be
I
right
don't
now.
really
And
hate
they decided
him
to
on
put
the
up a shut
team.
up, and they're not putting up.
Well, yeah, they have to
And
today.
they won't shut up.
And they won't shut up either.
I'll tell you that.
Nightmare. Passion, though. I mean, let's talk about them. Obviously, the big surprise coming out of the RMR. A really cool story. I was a bit perplexed by the interview with Fear, where he was like, "Oh yeah, Bit gave me some sleeping pills, and then we won." Don't know, man. Leave that one in drafts, I guess. But anyway, I mean, look, super cool story. Obviously, the youngest team in the RMR. I
Chilla.
imagine still
There
the
he
youngest
is, guys.
team here at the major, probably. And like you said, entering this uncharted territory, doing it as a unit, doing it as a group of friends, and really trying to find where their level is. And what I love about them is it's not just a Cinderella story in the sense like, oh, you know, they got lucky, they had a fluke here, a fluke there. They were playing a really cool style of CS to watch. Aggressive, pushing, trying to keep you off kilter,
Complexity Floppy.
solid aim. Like, they were a lot of fun.
I think also just the calmness and the poise in some of the mid to late round situations, in the clutches, right, which is where you expect the more experienced teams with the more experienced players to shine through. And their run has been nothing to be scoffed at. I mean, they took
Switching
down
one player
VP,
isn't enough for
then
Cole.
Spirit,
Agreed.
Then they lost 2 games.
I
you know,
think
to
that Floppy is a good player. I don't think he's irreplaceable by any means. Of course, you know, not like Elige. Elige is irreplaceable. You know, JT almost is irreplaceable. I think you look at someone like Grim. You know, he's been underperforming. Floppy as well. You give Floppy a break because Floppy's roles kind of, you know, he's gonna have more off games than Grim, like expected wise. And I think Floppy, I think he's been playing all right at the RMR.
As players, like
I think he's played good. I don't know. I'm really unhappy with Grim, his performance. You know,
I mean,
they've been on the grind.
like I want more from him.
By the way, I do want to make it clear to everyone at home. I swear that Grim is not my child. I know we look so much alike now. It's actually ridiculous. Ever since he got the glasses.
He's a little more.
I really hope not, for his sake.
Yeah, I know. It'd be a terrible way to find out, wouldn't it?
Oh no, dude!
Just announce it at the major, son. No, we're not doing that. We're going to talk.
I didn't even think about that.
But yeah, look, I just think that what they've got here is they have an advantage in terms of
Yeah,
Wait, we can hear
He's
him.
not being cowed. He's not being cowed. I love that.
Yeah, and obviously playing up to the crowd, showing they're not intimidated, very important here. But I mean, look, I think their style, it's exactly what Complexity kind of like just lost to in another best of one, you know, in the sense that, you know, this aggressive, solid aim fundamentals.
Guys,
Like
Naf and
West
Twist
played
are
with, like,
not going to
zero
join
respect as
Complexity.
well,
They're not
right?
leaving
So
Liquid.
This is what worries
If
me
anything,
with
Elise goes to
Complexity
Liquid,
here. I
but
think
that also
Passion are
won't
gonna
happen.
feel like,
So
yeah, you know what? We just watched that game. We kind of got this.
if
yeah, I think
anything,
definitely, you know, this is their first real LAN. I mean, the RMRs were, and they were like, this is their first time.
no,
on a
I mean,
stage
there's
in front
really
of a
nothing.
crowd, like,
What
playing
should
the game,
happen,
so
and I
that's
already
always going to
proposed
be
this.
obviously
Look
very
at some
different, going
guys
to need some adjustment,
like
just the vibrations, the noise,
the boss guys,
yeah,
the guys
and,
that
you know,
didn't
for
make
a
the
team
major
that's
but are
sort of
promising,
made their run
like Fruit
here
Cup,
by being
like
calm
fucking
and
Lake,
poised and
like
having really strong
Cryptic. Cryptic is
communication will-
IGL on
they
boss.
be hindered
Look at
in
these
this sort of
guys
an
for a
environment. We'll
team
have to
like
wait to see,
Complexity.
but
You
for
might
Complexity,
suck in
I
the
think this is where
beginning
Vito
when they
gets
like
a little bit
adjust, but they've
interesting. Like, what
proven
will
that they can
do into
compete.
Vito? Because they
I
could get
think
to
it's
do
worth
this for
investing in
Vertigo, I
them.
think.
Plus, they're free.
100%
They're free
if
for
they
Complexity.
don't ban it
So why wouldn't
themselves,
you give
but
them a try?
It's been up and down, especially on Anubis.
I would love
for
to
them
see
lately.
Cryptic
Is
on
this
this
going to be
team
something they
in
decide to
particular.
switch up,
Cryptic, I
or
think
do
Gavin
they
has
just
a
stick
lot
with their
to
guns?
I think
to prove
Passion are
still
gonna get
before
the
I
pick
can
finally. We'll
undisputedly
obviously
say
see
take
later on
him
between
or you're
if they wanna go
trolling.
with Anubis or Vertigo, 'cause
I think
doubt
he's really
Complex
good
are gonna
though.
ban that out.
I think
The thing
Lake
for
would
me here
be
is,
your
do
go-to
Passion
though.
go for Vertigo?
Like,
Because I feel
I
that
think
would
Lake is
be
really
the
good.
one they'd be very happy to play on. But having seen Complexity's Anubis just literally a few hours ago and how abysmal
Here's
they
IGL,
looked, I
JT.
think Passion might just go for the punish as well.
You don't think
I'd love to see you on that team. The best you could get me is coaching. I don't think that. I don't think they want to play
I mean,
with
it
me.
would be up to Complexity. Complexity might sit here and be like, we played.
All right,
like
I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna go to the
Vertigo,
bathroom.
and I think
I'll be right
one
back, gang, and then
nuke
we're
at
cheering
the
for Passion.
RMR, right? And you're working on these weaker maps and everything, and you have a lot of things that the other teams haven't seen yet, that you haven't shown because you haven't played the map. So do you have faith in that, or do you still put faith in your best maps? And I think we get our answer. I mean, it's between Vertigo and Anubis, and it is Anubis, which, you know, you can look at it from the side of, hey, shows the confidence that Complexity has in their Anubis, that what happened against FlyQuest was a one-off, that they sort of threw the game and it wasn't their real face. And
But this is the map that Passion beat Spirit on.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a map, and also it's a map that Complexity just lost terribly a couple of hours back. So yeah.
So I agree. Listen, I love a good game of chicken, right? Like I love a stare down in a veto. Like this is super exciting, but I just don't know about this one. I think probably you could have had a bit more guile to the draft for Complexity, because I do think they've got, you know, on paper at least, a deeper map pool than
Well,
Passion.
you have to have it. Like you've been together for a year, more than a year now, and what, you can only play Vertigo and Anubis. Still, like I think this is where pretty much this is sort of a condemnation of Complexity and their map pool. It's like, okay, yeah, your Anubis is like, you like it, you're good on Anubis, but it's their best map for Passion, one that they've had the most success against tier 1 teams. You're supposed to, as the, you know, better team, have a deeper map pool and force them out of their comfort zone, and they just didn't do that whatsoever.
I mean, that's a good sign at least. The leash is laughing.
So far.
What's the map? Is it Anubis?
I'm going to play devil's advocate here, because there is also the counter argument that could be made with Complexity, saying they mentally shifted it around. They're like, listen, we're the better team here. We're going to make it through. And these guys, first time playing in uncharted territory for these young Ukrainians. We're just going to own them. Even if it's their best map, we don't care. It's a map that we're better on.
And I think they have a great staff over at Complexity, right? Like
I was going to bring that up. They have one of the best support staff, actually.
You know, and I feel like they can do the preparation, and their game plans have been solid
Jacasmo,
for the most time.
he
right?
looked
Like, they
really
do
good
have
in that first
opening.
game that
It's
the
after they
Passion
do it,
played.
that's the hard part. It's like
Hopefully
after
Chilla
that
calms the
stuff,
nerves a
where
little bit.
things start to
Zero
start
Fix
to
calms the
crumble,
nerves
which
a little bit.
must be
Jambo
really
calms the nerves.
frustrating for,
I
well,
think
everyone
Passion,
involved,
if
but
they
the
could just
staff,
lock in.
Sure. So look,
I think
let's
they'll-
just
I
highlight
think they'll
some
be
quick
fine.
keys to victory, things we think we're going to see in the game. I want to
How
talk
does
about
staff help
Passion.
them win
How do
tournaments?
they win this one? How
Well,
do they overcome
okay.
Complexity and avoid going 0-2?
I mean, obviously getting off to a good start. I think they need to get off to a really
sports
good start. They need to just
psychologists,
get that
like
momentum rolling, and
personal coaches, like
Complexity,
Elish
they
has
can
an
have a bit of a
aim
fragile
trainer,
mental. If they're able to break that early
you know,
on,
managers,
there is a chance,
people
Rich.
keeping
You
the
need to
coaches
tighten
on
up
track, you know,
the
just people to
clutches
hold
and
the
the
players
round
accountable and to
advantages.
give
If
them
you're
resources to
Complexity,
improve,
like, you
right?
can't let
That's how staff
anything
helps people
slide. You
improve.
can't take anything for
They
granted.
don't
You need
win.
to play with
I
more
get where
focus
you're
and more
coming from, right?
discipline.
Because you're, you know, kind of like,
All right,
oh,
well, guys,
haha,
well,
but
as
I
always,
mean,
great
they
to
are
get your
very, you know,
thoughts. We're we're
Plus,
going
he
to go
does have
enjoy
good
this
staff,
game,
you know.
and I think you're going to enjoy it
Truth
too,
is.
because it's going to be brought to you by Launders and Scrawny.
Oh, I hope they'll enjoy it, Mo.
And we will. I mean, and Complexity will too if Grim really is the child of Rich. But for the future Rich, Durex got your back.
It's true, right? Sponsors here of course, our Perfect World Shanghai Major. Mo, in Shanghai, we were talking about the longest standing roster in Shanghai. Complexity versus the youngest, most inexperienced
Predictions closing at 1:35. Get your predictions in.
We're talking about a Complexity.
Let's go, boys. We want Chilla to win, and then after this, we're cheering for wild card. And then I'm going to bed. I'm going to keep it a buck 50 with you. All right, let's go, boys.
I think let's see it.
Let's skin it.
Passion. Obviously, beating Spirit on this very map. There's a lot of reasons why you would believe in Passion, but there's also a lot of reasons why you should think to yourself, logically, Complexity should be the team of the two that is able to rebound from a loss earlier this morning. Passion don't know what it's like to lose on a stage like they did today.
They don't,
Complexity,
but they do now.
You gotta
Here we go.
You gotta turn it around. That's what it feels like. And Elige knows that he can step it up a notch.
I mean,
he takes
not
down 2
ideal.
with the pistol. It goes man advantage Complexity. JT gives himself a little smoke to work with, and as Floppy's got his cover out from heaven,
I mean,
it is indeed Passion to hit a bit of a brick wall, but as CT's peek in, they peel one off.
A couple of Glock reloads, and they'll re-engage in just a second.
It's still winnable 2v3. I believe they're low though, so
Jambo, Fear, they've got less than a full player health combined.
Don't TK, please don't TK.
Surely, this is a Complexity round waiting to happen.
Well, when you say that, I don't know if you mean, you know, when you say this
I've
is
said that on rounds that are like like literally.
Yeah.
Do you mean they're about to lose this?
It's
yeah.
Maybe it's a little health, man. There's no way.
I did pick Complexity to go through and say I don't believe in them in the same breath as I was doing my pick'ems yesterday night. So we'll have to let the match.
They're
play
about to
out.
push A main. This is actually a way they can lose this. This is actually a way Complexity can lose this.
Clean it all up, corner peek, and it's
there
good.
it is.
If
he waits one more second there, I think they're fine. I don't think he should. I mean, it's
Push goes down. Complexity
it's really
up
nitpicky now that the round's over, but I don't think that he should jiggle. I think he should wait for the guy to take contact then peek.
It was a great win. They actually.
Why are you cheering for Passion? Are you kidding me? Look at this roster, man. They're great.
They actually won 3 1v2s in that match, and they also had to win despite getting ecoed once. So there were a lot of ways for Spirit to have pulled that victory out, and Passion with just sheer grit and some good strats and some good fragging.
We got a force buy coming in. Jambo on the scoot.
And that's why they have my vote. Thinking about them going through this stage. They were, I think, sort of the most underdog, weakest team with the least experience that I actually believed in based on what we've seen recently.
Damn, look at Decasmo.
You know,
just he goes up and he's taking that fight, bro.
In the stage,
I'm telling you, dude, this guy, he don't give a fuck.
It's going to surprise some people, but you brought it up, I think, last night, that there is usually a
I kind of like this going right for the A pop here. It's super solid. We talked a lot during the RMR, and I said that those second round after you lose the pistol on Quayside, just going for a B pop, super common, and I think that Passion are aware of that. Damn, Ricky. Unlucky, dude. He had shadow advantage and everything, and there you go. That's perfect, dude.
You better hope.
Let's go, Passion.
That this flank
they gotta save TBH.
That is 2 easy pickups into a bomb site that make it look clean.
Yeah.
So now, if I could just get back to that for a second, though,
sure.
It is the fact that each and every time you get one of those underdogs who break through from the RMRs, right? There's this group of people who celebrate the Cinderella story that is the underdog getting through, but then there's also the counter wave of like, yeah, but we're gonna write them off for the next stage, and usually.
Yeah, there's
kind of
a lot of people doing that.
Upside down.
You gotta remember
those
who they beat, though.
They
beat
able
Spirit.
to advance to the next stage
they beat
every
Virtus
time.
Pro.
However, this is
they beat
one of those
Astralis.
rare occasions where from RMR to opening stage, we're talking about a big stage. And that's why I think that the doubters of Passion UA do have a better point. Because usually when we talk about Ecstatic, for example, at Copenhagen, they never got to the stage despite advancing into the elimination stage. It was all hotel Counter-Strike.
Like, and you're talking about crowds for people at home, obviously.
Did FlyQuest beat Complexity? They did.
I think that in the early days in CS, I was
do you think Shadows eventually will become a feature? I think Shadows by the Sun are completely fine because in CSGO, like
But
they played very
for me,
minimal
even though
impact in the
playing
game,
a
and
hotel
I don't
room
think
is
that
not the same.
I don't
as
think that
playing
they're
in front
that
of a
bad
crowd.
because
It is
now that
still
you
a
can see your
LAN.
shadow, I guess it's
I
okay.
think it is a little
The
bit
ones on the
more
wall,
legit when it's
especially
not
when
a
you have no
hotel room,
choice,
but
I'm
then
not a
you're
big fan
out
of them.
in the
Like
hallway,
you can't
you know,
avoid them.
at
I don't
least in a
like that.
group
Like
safe
Amen
group
on
like
Ancient,
that.
I don't like them.
But sometimes that's good enough
The
for
one
me
on
because I
CT
think I've been
Vertigo, I don't
surprised
like.
too many times now by young players that just seem to not notice
Elise
the
woke
pressure
up.
at all. Just seem
Yeah,
to
we've seen.
fit
Holy
in
shit!
so smoothly, and it doesn't feel like there's really.
If Elise
either
died
you're
to
gonna be
that, I
bad
would
for a
have
long
actually.
time
I
because
don't
of
know,
land
man.
pressure,
Oh
or
my!
You just don't have a problem at all.
Okay.
And you slot
These guys
it
are being
perfectly,
super
and
annoying right now,
that's
aren't
sort of
they?
what I'm expecting out of Passion. But
Elise just thinking to
earlier
himself,
today,
"Damn, they
for
know I'm
example,
here. I
Jambo
gotta
didn't
get
have a
out."
Great map, and he was somebody who was a necessary win condition for this team.
Yes, sir.
So we're gonna pay attention to how well he fares in front of this crowd.
I think winning the force buy in round 2 certainly helps. We'll see if it shakes complexity in the follow-up. Number 3, they go for a little bit of a B peek. Wait for that molly to burn out, see what's on the other side. And of course, while Jambo may had left something to be desired earlier,
The timing's
it was nice
now.
to see Fear kick it
Ricky
off.
is
Calling has
actually
been
all
solid.
alone.
Yes, sir.
Has been solid. They have believed in his calls. The mid-rounding has been solid. The game plans are
Ricky
there.
is fucked.
And they have excellent reads. So
They have to go
let's see
now,
if they move
Passion.
with
You have to
timing.
go now.
Floppy's alone for a second.
You
but
have to go
Complexity
now.
Making haste.
Yeah, JT's moving over, but he's rotating in with no util, so it's just his MP9 that's meant to help the distraction and the opening kill. It's all
Damn.
looking good until Zero Fix
Oh,
and
Grim got it.
Jazzmo
Oh,
come
shit.
back with the entries.
Oh, shit.
We get a little pressure out from Bricks as
Wait.
Holzerk's scout does damage.
Oh, damn,
We've
there's
got
flooding
Zero
him.
Fix
Oh, no, he's in
dodging here
trouble.
as bomb has hit the
He's
ground.
in trouble.
20 seconds.
He's
They
in
need
trouble.
to get Fear
Oh!
into the play, and he's going to
Get him.
sideline half of
Nice,
Holzer's health just
boys.
enough for Zero
Nice.
Fix to come in big.
They want
4 kills
Zero
to
Fix
his
is
name.
back,
They thought there was
baby.
one straggler,
He's
maybe
back.
one coming in on a flank, maybe one very, very late. And they decided they could have a 2-on-1 on the site. That would have been easier than a retake. That's
He's
true.
back,
but they couldn't
man.
land their shot. And he
Like
didn't
I
have
said,
it
it doesn't
right
matter
there
if
and then,
Elise
so
gets
Passion
warmed
will
up.
win Another
We're,
round.
we're used to Elise versus the world anyway, and Complexity still can lose those games. You know what I'm
Fear's a
saying?
legit
So,
caller.
yeah, sure, Elise just warmed up.
He's a
Big
leader
fucking
event.
deal.
We casted him in the Academy League, and post Monacy, it was sort of like, how's anybody going to
Why
make
not
a
cheering for your
career,
boys?
without this that kind of
they'll be
player
fine.
alongside them? Bringing all the
They
attention
can
onto your
handle
roster,
an
but
0-2
Fear is
start.
somebody who
They'll
has
live.
made his own path, which is great to see.
They'll just draw Fanatic or something.
Sort of like GTR and Gamer Legion now post NIP, and there were a lot of compliments about Fear back then.
Yep.
But
Dude, Chilla, think about this.
players
He's
just
winning a
get
game at the
sort of
major, and
washed
he's not
into the
even
sunset.
doing anything.
There's a lot of
You
names
wish
that
you
when we
could
talk
have
about
that level
Academy
of
League kinda
aura.
instantly pop off the page because they did just slot and succeed, but these
Bobby
are kind of the
Elliott,
slow
he
learners,
did,
the
didn't he?
ZTRs and Fear.
Yeah, one
Look
and
at
a
this
half.
Jambo
I was
flank,
watching
Mo.
this, yeah.
Wait,
Look
don't.
at that.
Yeah, look at.
Grenades in hands.
Oh
He wants
hell
more.
nah.
Oh,
Oh,
easy.
I like that.
Good
That's clean.
transition
Give him
into
more.
JT.
That's
Double
that's
kill,
good money for the
triple
off
Jambo.
too. Give him the
And
ace,
that
why
is
don't
a
you?
B-site that
Give
you
him the
think
ace.
is under wraps. Number 4 goes down.
That's
on for
actually a really big deal.
ace.
That's a really big deal.
My God.
I know I
Just
normally
like that,
nerd out
Passion
about the
UA.
money, but
T-side Anubis,
that's a super
one of the
big
maps
deal.
that they can
That's
definitely
like
play.
he has
There's
a
no
fuck ton of
doubting
money.
that.
And this is a game of, and so when we talk about Passion, we also have to talk about how amazing their energy has been, right? Like,
Give him one more.
they
Yeah.
probably had the best
See,
pop
that's
off
not
of any
Jambo,
team
but
that
that's good
qualified
because now
through so
Jacasmo
far.
also got the kill reward. Look at
And for
Jambo
good
has
reason.
8K
Playing with
and
each other
nobody
for 300
died.
days,
They don't have to spend money this round.
multi-side,
Just on grenades, of course.
Living with each other.
And not
They
having
could go
any
for a
toxic
fast
vibes,
strat, maybe take
allegedly,
fast
playing
mid
with each other for
control.
that long,
You know, maybe a cheeky
grinding all
B
their
pop if
maps.
they
Like,
have
looking
one.
at their map history right now is like looking at one
Like they
piece,
have. Damn, that was nice
coming
though.
into Paris
Like they have a lot of
where they
options
just
with this
have,
Mac
like,
10.
40
Maybe they don't even do
every
anything with it.
single- every
You know,
single map.
no head armor on most of the guys probably on
There's no reason
complexity, so
why
the Mac 10 is good.
they
You
made
can use it.
through, and you could go back and say they're lucky. You look back at their map history; they put in work on every single map.
Yes,
Like,
sir.
To them, it probably shouldn't feel lucky, and that's got to be the scariest part.
Playing
for a team
against
like complexity.
real opposition as well in their run, opening up every best of 3 3 series with, at the very least, the first map win. Until today, their BO1 versus Big, a team that they've got a lot of game tape. They've played against, of course, in the qualifier for the RMR itself, and now their opening game at the major.
Yeah, it's sort of like these, you know, coding boot camps that people will do in Silicon Valley to get like a $200K a year tech job, where you just do 6 months of hardcore training. It really works. It really works. You can actually like get to tier 1 that way. And
another missed molly. I'm telling you, man. There's just so many missed grenades happening from Passion, especially them like missing a lot of nades. What's up, Spectre?
100%.
You've got to put everything else in your life on the back burner.
And by the way, Passion opting to go for a default here, I love that. You know, I was thinking fast, but fast is how you lose the lead quick.
Playing this game,
it's good to like leave them in this situation longer. Hey, where the hell are you going?
He's got Grim flustered.
Look at this. They literally they like made them doubt themselves, so they rotated off a B. Oh, Chilla.
And it's a good second headshot from Grim. It's just enough time for Elige to get into the mix with a double kill of his own, and we go 3v1 to Complexity's favor.
That's when
Grim
things
doing just enough
that's when things can get bad.
to come in and help.
Yeah, he could see that Molly wasn't going to go far
that's
enough
when things get
to
bad.
take him off
Yeah.
his angle.
That's not
second
good.
spray was so beautiful, perfect control of the rifle, exactly what you love to see from Richard's son. Better spray control than Rich, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yes, sir. I've played enough games with Richard. I know.
Rooting for him? I'm rooting for Passion personally. I'm not unhappy if Complexity win. I just want to see more games from Passion. I think they're really good, really fun to watch.
As JT finds opening kills.
I really do respect that they're trying to go for that, because that's what they did in the RMR.
Jambo almost given a chance. A lot of conversation coming.
Did hear or see anything? Oh,
Damn.
nice one from Flop.
I thought maybe Floppy was going to hide back Plat again, but no, sir. In for the fights. Does offer the trade back. Zero Fix gets his duel.
That's a little awkward.
They can disengage, but
he had two CTs coming in from behind, so Floppy didn't have to worry about camera. I think he was just quickly looking to take over main and thought they'd fall back, but now it's actually a winnable world here for Passion.
I wonder.
In their HLTV interviews, they've talked a lot about, being
You
in
unbanned
control
me in
of your
Oni chat?
emotions.
You're
Obviously,
banned in
their
Oni chat?
jubilation as they
The fuck
succeed
did you
is
do?
absolutely warranted.
Only when the job is finished.
Exactly.
I
And then
can't.
when the going
I
gets
can't,
tough,
unfortunately.
even in early parts
Yeah,
of a
Chilla
game,
is he's chilling.
gotta
Wait,
stay composed. So can Passion reclaim 3v4?
Chilla's chilling
Oh, it's
way
gonna be
too
moments
hard.
like this, Grim.
Grimothy,
You needed to watch
my brother.
that.
Timing is good.
Oh,
Jambo
Observer. I get it.
Now they
that
know
Grim
they're
walked
gonna
away
know
and
there's a
everything,
push
but
on the other
we
side
gotta
of this,
see the
right? I guess they don't
kills
know
as they
Floppy's here,
happen.
but
Damn.
Elige, clean one.
That's a good one, Elige.
Damn.
Yep.
Oh,
good
yeah.
for a second. Little disjointedness,
Yeah.
in fact, between
You
those
see,
two
that's the
Ts.
thing.
And
Yeah,
Jambo, who
Elige,
kicked off
he's
the
having
endeavor
impact,
into
huh?
the A site. That Molotov would block off the entirety of Complexity.
Yeah.
That seems highly unlikely, so I think he's going to be worried about all these other positions, but in reality,
Damn,
he's
they just
doing
ticked
this
it.
enough of a bomb down. He doesn't reach out for the AK,
Ah,
misses the brick
there was a
flip,
chance,
and it is
actually.
a fast flood forward from Cole to tie the game at 3.
I guess they're taking all that damage, but they did know he was planting. If he decided to, or picked up a rifle and had him running through that, it might have been a tragic situation. But yeah, 3v1. They
I'm a
knew they
big
were
fan of
safe.
that
Another
of that
round one
shot.
for Complexity.
I like
Good
these shots that
mid-round
they've been
here
doing.
for Passion, and a slight gap that's exploited from Complexity that they need to be aware of, because Passion do lots of mid-rounds like that.
It's mid-rounds made possible by, again, Fear kind of mentioning how many demos we were watching.
Yeah.
Right? Just hours and hours of VOD footage all the time, and knowing that that's what gives him an edge in the calling, those minutia, right? That is where, like you said, we see it from Passion, and that's only made possible when you truly know your enemy, and also have the confidence to trust your instincts and your preparation and everything else that
I've seen Fear
proven.
I've seen Fear like in
Chilla,
a
man.
default, someone gets one kill on the map and he jumps through a smoke because he knows the exact setup, the entire setup. So he doesn't even have to say it. His moves speak volumes. It really
He's
kind
having
of
a
comes
rough
down
one,
to,
dude.
For a lot of people, not so much.
He won't
do
go
they have
0
the
and 5
prep?
or 0 for
It's
5.
just, do they have the nerve? We
He'll
just
be
saw a
fine.
shot of the crowd right there. This is a new experience for Passion, and
He'll be
looks
fine.
like they're doing great so far. So just sort of keep it up, and we'll at least have a good game.
I guess he hasn't shook the nerves yet, unfortunately.
Fast water moves as they are smoked off.
He played
though.
all right at the end of that Mirage game.
Still the split looking to come
Damn.
through. Elige is not going to find
That was
anything
nice.
this time. He has
That
had
was nice.
essential
Okay, right into a
multi-kills
B
so
split here.
far
Now they
in the
just have to
rounds
make sure that they don't get
Complexity of
cooked by Grim in the back
And he
of
will
sight,
be
and
on
I
the
think they're
sideline
fine.
early here. JT
All right, Chilla. Yeah. Let's go. Give me another one for Chilla, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I told you he'd be fine. There you go. Look at this. This is what they did in the RMR. Look, they're waiting to plant the bomb. They're waiting to plant the bomb. They know Halzerk's the opper. They're waiting so that they can get people aggressively pushed up. They're making sure that he can't save. They're making sure that he can't save. And boom, now they're going to plant the bomb and they're going to hunt him. The round is over. Look at, and Fear, he plants the bomb as close as he can to Halzerk to damage him. So They are
Passion
going to
UA
take
with
this
a
op away.
near
It's all there. It is.
fourth round
Yeah,
win.
and now.
Look at it now, just drop the offer.
Oh
Ooh,
fuck!
cost starts
Nice shot
to
from
rack
him.
up a bit.
But
Furia
yeah,
takes a
it's
stray,
super
like,
intentional. That's why I like Passion. There's no small details. They're not just like, all right, let's win the round. They're like, let's fucking win the game. Every time they get a chance to make something hurt, they do. They do. And that's really nice.
I think we can already see. I think we can already see the tools are here for both teams to win this game. Like we aren't seeing lucky rounds being won. We're seeing
like it,
very
Smooth.
dominant situations, some closer calls. We're seeing the calmness that Passion like to
That's
brag
Kane,
about.
but
and
I mean, he's not talking in the middle of the game.
We've
He
got
can't.
some good rounds out of Elige. That's what we want to see. We had Grim with an important 2K spray hold.
Exactly, Kazoo. Chikazmo kind of reminds me of like
the
Bit,
Passion run
you
so
know?
far, though. When you say like, oh, we're not seeing the lucky rounds, that's
Like
not a
Bit
problem
in a
for
different
them,
role.
because Passion weren't banking on lucky rounds in the past either.
Yeah, I will say they're banking on a lot of clutch rounds.
Sure.
But they can pull those out.
Yes.
They have the quality, 100%, to pull out clutch rounds. They were frying in some of those 1v2s, and they were doing it versus teams like Spirit.
They can A, pull them out on the individual, and they can also B, create them based on the informed calling that Fear so clearly brings to
Damn,
the table.
I like this. We
This is a
need some more
critical round,
Passion
obviously.
glaze,
Complexity
dude.
buying in with clear limitations.
Yeah, this will be a expensive.
The other casters were
Expensive
I
loss.
don't remember who
This
they
could
were.
very
They were
well be
like,
that
it's already
turning point where
over.
Passion UA
They
are
played
able to
good,
run
but
away with a
you
T-side
know.
on Anubis. We'll
Especially
see.
when one side of the map isn't protected.
I like
Makes it
this. Appreciate the
completely
finer details. Glaze both teams where it's due, you
Bunch
know.
of juggled utility. So ready
A
to
hit,
pounce on this. I mean,
no
if
A
I'm
player,
ready to
Twitch
lose this
chat
round,
types
they say,
no
yeah, you
A
better
player,
get ready to
Keck
save.
W, and
there's
then
no way they go
so
for a
on.
retake, right? Because
Complexity
they're risking
save.
all the money they have.
We run it
Yeah,
back
like,
next round.
They were just hoping and
Who
praying.
looks like the better team?
Perfect call.
So
from
far,
Passion, and this is
I'd
like
say it's
best
even.
case
I'm not
situation
gonna
for
lie to you.
Passion.
It looks
And it's not the
pretty
worst
even
case
right now.
situation for
Passion are
Complexity,
on
so at least we can
T-side,
say
so
that.
it's
They
easier
might
to
have
say they
wanted
look
to see
better
going around like
because
this anyways.
they're winning a
Let's keep this
T-sided
close
map.
game going.
But it's even.
But yeah. It's rounds like these that are sort of indistinguishable from tier 1, where Passion don't get caught. If you give a tier 1 team enough space, they're going to find the open site. It's going to be sort of hard to figure out how they figured out how they
10
did
alive.
it, but they'll
10
consistently
alive.
do it.
10 alive.
And of course, that's a lot to
It's
do
gonna
with
happen.
preparation.
In these rounds, once or
Especially
twice
with
an event.
Passion
10
who
alive.
Don't get to lean on experience. They don't get to lean on actually.
Yeah, no deaths in a round. There you go.
Head-to-head, for example.
They don't just know how a team feels. They actually have to trust what they read in demos and then apply it to a team like
Sometimes
them,
that's how it goes.
where Complexity are going to have specific prep versus them.
I really liked the take from Fear when he said, all that mattered to me was having a good first day at the RMR.
Yeah.
Because even if we don't go through 3-0, even if we have to grind it out to the 3-2 games, as they did, all it meant to him was more time in Shanghai playing versus these teams, practicing versus the best in the world. And all that little bits of extra time meant they themselves would get better.
Based.
And he was dead on.
Jacasmo. Wait, he sees him. They don't
That's only gonna
know.
continue to apply
He
if
got
they
the
can
kill.
extend
He got a
themselves
kill.
into the 1-1 group. So that's what they're gunning
That's
for.
nice.
We go back and
Look at that. They just double fight. They don't give a fuck. They're doing that shit that they did at the RMR. They don't give a fuck.
In the corner with the SM.
Chilla, no. You gotta
It's a
trade
good
that, big
double
dog.
kill. But nothing more than that. Still 2 frags.
Scout.
Can't
It's a
be
scout.
too mad about
Fear,
it. Damage
please,
versus the
brother.
Opera here from Halzerk. Primes
We're
the
good.
5-7
We're
to
good,
try to
guys.
come
Just
through with the
deep
split.
fucking breath
Floppy's
here,
position
man.
now known to
Deep
the scout,
breath.
smoked off.
It's a key chance here for Complexity. It's the same buy as last round. Got some players low. They could actually... Passion, if they're careful. Yeah, they found the way to plant.
Yeah, Halzerk, though, keeping that pressure up. I think this catches him off guard. He spots the Opper. Good peek. Very nicely played, tethering 2v2 between Halzerk and Floppy. Each player engaging at the right moment.
Damn, they look
for
so
the
good that
other
round up
to come
until they
in with
didn't check
trades.
Grim.
We're looking at Grim with 64 ADR, 6 kills, but the 2 rounds he's multied, they've won.
Damn,
2 rifle
that's-
rounds, 2
damn.
very important rounds. 2 rounds on this site.
This is a big one from Halzerk as well. You know, he kicks it off with that door wall bang, and then this pressure onto the platform so clearly
Damn,
catches
what a
them
shot
off guard.
from
They
Ricky,
thought
huh?
he'd be a little more hesitant, but Halzerk into the
Found
fire.
fast. He's looking good.
Excellently played. As we get into round 10, as long as Complexity keep this close, they're in a winning position going into the second half. We know their T side's going to be hard to deal with.
And a round only made possible by the fact that they were allowed
That's like
to
worst
save
case for Passion.
everything on the force by 1 round prior.
Maybe not.
They made
Worst
that-
case is
they
losing
made
the
that,
first round.
possible,
The second
but you
one
know
just
what
makes
also
the
happened
Complexity
was
money
Passion
really
saved
good.
5 players.
So money in their back
You
pocket.
bet money on
ready to
any of the
close out
games?
this half.
Absolutely not. No, sir. I like this. This has got to be the mid flash, high left. Pretty precise lineup. You could probably copy it if you'd like. It probably pops perfectly to also blind door. Let's see it. There it is. Look at that. I've never seen that lineup, but it looks good.
Yeah. He's not alone. That's Halzerk right behind him.
Very
good at winning
methodical.
mid.
Taking map control.
This is a position that Elise likes to talk about a lot. This time he's got some support.
The single's pretty good.
A little
it's
bit
just
more too. Floppy's even coming up from camera, so we're going 3 players
do
here.
they think
towards mid.
Jacasmo's
Complexity
house?
looking to re-aggress into
Yeah,
it. Jacasmo,
all right,
only
we'll
the one
take
kill.
one.
Good thing
We'll
Floppy adds
take
himself
one.
to clear the corner.
Such a good scalp to take, though, isn't it?
Yes, sir. But no immediate A play either. So Floppy is, of course, going to be tasked to have to slink back in. They're going to know if Floppy's fighting middle, A is weak.
Yeah. No up close position so far. Well-timed smoke here for Grim. And with no one playing E-Box at
Kinda
the
rough
moment,
here.
I think this round gets a little scary for
Kinda
Complexity.
rough.
They have been good in these passive spots, so give them that.
Yeah, JT's going to have to bring something to the table. Zero fix.
Grim, he
Chilla
got a
both
couple
out
kills from here
dark line. Swings good.
earlier.
Grim again from this corner. Not
All
able
right,
to find
all
the
right.
double, but he's already got support here. JT
Nice,
hoping
Chilla.
Halzerk can help
Wait,
him.
no,
His
he didn't get the kill?
chance. And nobody's gonna point that. Nobody's going to
He's
stop
doing
that
the
point.
thing again. All right,
It's an attempt
Chilla.
from Floppy,
This one's yours.
1v3.
This one's
You've lost
yours.
the platform, but
Yeah,
that faces
there we
Chilla
go,
delivers.
dude.
And
Get a couple
getting
kills,
away
bro.
from
You're
the off of
chilling, bro.
Halzerk,
You're
just
chilling.
jumping
You're
in
chilling.
behind Pillar as he misses 2 shots.
Got to give him that. I mean,
That's just dodging the
Dude,
threat.
my
And to go
my
up
boys
6-4,
took his kill, dude.
Passion happy about that.
man. Yeah. It's Grim
Listen,
with one
Bolt,
this time, but
even
this
if
key kill again,
Complexity
just-
end up 0-3,
just
which
look at
won't happen, by the way.
amount of power Elise
I'm not
carries
going to
and
be
his-
unhappy with picking him as my 3-0.
And his rifle work, you know, in a full strength round like this, taking him out early is.
I still
such a big
believed.
boon.
That's crazy.
Okay, Jambo, chill.
Yeah, he's doing that kind of shit, isn't he?
Look at the reward
Yes,
that gets
Demi,
them.
we're
Broken
watching
economy
Wildcard
here
after
for
this.
Complexity, so Passion looking to gun for that 8-4 T side.
No GT was
Turning
there.
point.
Where?
First tack
Back
pause called
site?
by Cole.
Well, yeah, I mean, he could hide Shiv, but
Saving
the
him for
problem
second
is,
half.
okay, he can't just let his
Crowded and
teammate
opening
die,
stage.
and
Yeah,
he's
it's a
got to
lot of
help
people
him.
out there. It's,
you have to help him. Like, it's okay to hide
it's a similar
sometimes
setup
if there's
to,
another person there to bait,
the
you know, and
World
distract.
Final in
But you need to
Singapore,
have
which is
some
sort of a
like
massive
you can't just be
room, and it's
one
sort of
guy
like-
versus the execute,
it's
and then
even- it's one
hopefully
of
the
those
other guy
situations where
doesn't
it's
get
even
checked
bigger than it
because that's
looks
not
because
gonna
it's not a
work.
bowl.
And even better, there are 2 of them in Shanghai.
Yeah.
2 ongoing games, 2 crowds.
Why don't they show players' reactions?
setups on
They have been,
stage.
but only every now, not every round.
This-
Only for like.
This is never
like,
before seen
I don't know.
scenes.
What the fuck?
Anything for the first Chinese major.
Oh hell
Nova
nah.
on the field. Elige has hit that part of the game. Bada boom.
Bruh.
Zero fix takes it to the teeth.
Are you kidding
and an
me?
AK swap made possible.
But they don't have any
off the
armor.
Nova.
No armor.
Where does he go from here?
Does
He
anyone
should have threw
want
the
that?
Nova back.
Was there a small gap on the corner of the
I
smoke?
don't think so.
No, there's no.
Yeah, but you gotta look. You gotta check.
Yeah,
In a
yeah.
round
Thank
like
you,
this,
Shiv.
you gotta make those weird
Appreciate it, man.
moves.
Yeah.
But nothing for Elige to exploit here in this one. Can the Pistols, majority USPs, manage anything? They want to get that gun back?
Well,
you know, on one hand,
So,
you
this
know
is-
the AK's out there. On the other hand, at
not
least
just
there's not a
that.
shotgun in the
Not
corner.
just that, no one sits in mid
yeah.
lane, even on
This
rifle
is such
rounds.
a
So in
dude.
an
Like
eco,
you see
you're
this,
very likely to go
they
back to
don't
sites because
care.
you're extremely
Look at
insecure about a
this. They
site
just
that's getting
walked.
taken
They're.
and you have the retake.
I think Passion
So it's
have
a great
avoided
idea
danger
for
here.
Passion UA to go for
I
mid
think they
lane.
have avoided
They have
danger.
the risk of the CTs sitting around there, but as you can see, they've got a completely excavated point.
Chilla's
They have
taking him
found the
in,
A site
making
and
sure
the
nobody's
M4
pushing
in this exact
E-Box.
moment.
Yep.
He's
It's a great
good.
call,
Yeah, I mean they're
great
good. They don't
patience
know
once
that,
again.
obviously, not yet.
As we talked about, they like to
It's
mention their own
900 kill
calmness, and
reward
it's
for
moments like
shotguns.
this that show you that they keep
Yep,
their cool.
they're good.
It's already too late for Complexity, I want to say. Like, we've got one rifle
Yeah,
coming in on a
they're
retake.
they're
Just gotta
taking
keep
a
up the
long
tempo.
time.
No kits.
You know,
Right, the
they are
call
taking a long time
Call
here.
was the right move, but they have allowed for CTs to get a little dangerously close, and now they're Grenades out. Alicia's AK's in with another. It's a fast flurry out from storage. Bomb has to go down
wait a
here
minute.
and now.
I don't like this. I don't like this. This is bad. This is really bad. This is super bad.
Jagasmo from the corner, and they allow Complexity to come in big. 4 frags for Elige.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I thought that round was done. Elige, 4 frags with the picked up gun, and the first kill is with a Nova.
Passion make the right calls. They go for the right moves, Mo, but that moment of hesitation
Dude, I don't think
inside
we get
camera,
just
if you
pretend
had
that
thrown
didn't
those
happen.
mollies a second
Pretend that
sooner,
didn't
That or
happen.
just don't.
you don't get that wide swing.
That or don't even. You're still staring at the choke point. A lot of guns there. That could have locked that down. So, yep, you're 100% right. Complexity were there in a frame perfect timing that granted them a chance to bring back this half. And I mean, it would have been disastrous actually if they weren't able to do it. So now there's a chance to make it a 6-6.
Guys, nothing happened.
Galils to pair with their AKs.
Nothing happened, guys.
It's back to hard mode.
Big offering from Elige.
It's crazy how much Grim has played the spot. It's actually worked out quite well for him, though.
Ooh, nice
Chilla!
snap over from
Chilla! There we go.
And this time they're fast enough.
He's
that
back,
rotate
boys.
is nowhere to be found. Regularly,
He's
we
back.
would have Halzert kind of poking
Guys,
his
I'm
head
not
out from
worried.
Temple
Like,
by now.
you know, it doesn't. It's not fun to lose a fully go. You know,
for Passion, bomb
it's not.
To be planted, no contest.
But they're
And
still
so, yeah,
winning.
okay,
You know,
Elige
like
pulls
they're
one
gonna
over
be
you,
upset
but
about
it's
it
looking
later.
like a convincing
But they're
beat
still winning.
to end this T side. Can they hang on with man advantage? We've got Chilla still with a bunch of utility, but same can be said for the retake kits included. A lot of util to be used here, which means things could
Retake
get
is
awkward.
interesting.
And maybe
Ricky's taking a
Elige
long
offers
time.
Another
Yeah.
heroic moment. Jambo locks down Dark, can throw himself
Chilla!
back into the bomb site where Elige has already fallen.
He's
and this
got
one
another
gets
one.
absolutely toppled. Halzert, the Hail Mary with 2, but half his
Oh
health
hell
gone.
no! Chilla gets a 4K. That's what I wanted, bro.
To go tip for tap
Hell
with
yeah!
Elige.
That's a big one for Chilla. 3 on the round. That double entry
4
was
on the
crazy.
round,
The first kill was so
actually.
quick. He was ready and
He needed
full
that.
HP
Guys, he
in
needed
order
that
to take
bad.
that second.
He
so
needed it.
that's a good half overall. You got to say for Passion, there's a round in there that buys a little bit more belief.
Guys,
for
as a
Complexity, where it's the
professional
eco, the
Chilla
4K
fan,
from-
and maybe the only
Cole,
real Chilla
you
fan
know,
in the
it's not a
world,
clutch, but
including
it is
this
clutch
chat,
factor.
we are
And
the only
we
Chilla
definitely wanna
fans.
see more of that
We need to understand, bro.
from,
He needed that. He needed that bad.
taking
He really
games like
did.
this.
The first
Let's see
game
if they can
did not
keep
go
the
well. It didn't.
Energy
You know.
in a good place, and I don't know if I'm Passion. I'm just proud of myself right now. You know, I think this is a very good team. Complexity are a team that we bag on a lot, but they're also a team that can beat FaZe. They can beat G2.
And Chilla
they
can
beat
go band for
whatever.
band.
Lots of
True.
top teams, and if Passion can take them down, yes, sometimes Complexity disappoint, but that is not
we're the
a
biggest
small task.
chillers.
Either way,
And again, to do it in this completely foreign
Probably a
environment
hand
of
warmer,
playing
Denny. I
in
didn't
front
see it,
of
though.
a sea of faces.
Yeah.
So 2 rounds the lead. Like you said, could have been 3, if not for the
Yeah.
Elige moment.
We would need a pistol.
showing
I mean,
he may
Passion,
still
brother,
very
they
well
don't
be
win
the best player
pistols.
in
By the way,
server,
remember,
but
that's
Jambo with
Passion
a
with 7
marked
rounds without the
improvement from
pistol.
opening game earlier
Without the
today. That's
pistol.
also a good sign
So,
for Passion. So
it was a good
we'll
T
see if
side.
the
It
CT
was.
side
It could have been 8. It probably
can
should have been
stand
8.
on early legs as Complexity come through with an immediate 5-player mid-rush. Deep A presence here from
They're just
Passion
gonna
as
go
they
B.
take over Fountain,
Yeah.
but A is not the intended target. Complexity into the B wrap. Zero
Wait,
effects. Oh, this smoke
is
grenade's gonna
that's good.
completely halt
Yeah,
them.
that's good.
And what a cool
And they
turn
didn't
back.
push
They're
Canal.
going back into 3
Yeah.
players. Is that the right move to make?
Surely that wasn't
Yeah.
their plan, but to be
That's
met
not
by
the
a
plan.
smoke
Now they're coming
grenade,
in. No,
let's
they
see
know.
if
They
can
know.
make
Chill,
it
guys.
CTs are
Fucking
running
chill.
2 now. No, so
They don't know that there was 3. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh my God!
It's a brick
Boom.
wall.
Yes!
Instant headshots. It is not only the 3 kills
Nice!
on main, it is
Let's
5
go, man.
easy frags.
That's what I like to
goodness. What
see,
was
dude.
that?
That was lambs to the slaughter.
Yeah, I mean, it was like
Oh,
Complexity
man,
were
bro.
in camera. It's kind of like who
That's what we
got
like
the
to
better of that
see.
information, because Complexity were in camera, listening to Passion running away.
Sure.
And so they knew they were out there.
They also caught my boy
but
lacking.
Did they realize that Passion were carrying them too and would
No,
turn back?
dude.
I don't know.
Nice.
To me, it's like, you know, the info war and who has better info is one question,
Yeah.
but I do think Complexity were frazzled when
Man,
that
why do
smoke
I
hit
gotta
the
answer
ground.
why I'm
That's-
cheering
that
for
felt
what
like one
team,
of those,
bro?
like,
That's all I do.
You know,
We don't
and
cheer.
here
We
you
just
go
answer
into the
why
A
I'm
side.
cheering the
And that's
entire
the moment
fucking
where you
stream.
gotta be flexible.
We like
Gears are
Chilla,
coming.
man.
That smoke is meant for main as a choke point to block off.
And we
They
like
have an
all the
idea
guys
what they're gonna
actually.
do
They have a
out of
fun
the
story.
setup,
Did that
but,
smoke? Is this supposed to land there?
He's ready to be flexible,
Oh,
and I think that's a
fuck.
great. position to be in. Grim, nice one here on Fear.
You know,
this is a default towards the A side.
it's okay. It's not ideal. Chilla versus Floppy. Never really thought I'd see this one.
Ahead because of it.
I like this jiggle.
This is not a buy to be scoffed at.
He didn't make a step.
If you are Passion, be cautious. He just, it's in the name.
Chilla.
Pulls back quietly, drops his smoke, and keeps Complexity at bay for the time being, but still very much set up for this A hit.
He's just a
Big
chill
chance
guy.
here for Complexity.
Jambo's got a smoke as well if they want to block it off again, but he's still right here towards bridge.
I like that he didn't run away.
Layer up the defense here. Take the same
He literally
angle.
walked because he knows if he runs that he's going to get run down. It's kind of smart. He did make a step, but he didn't run.
There we go.
There is a big difference, actually. Running means get him.
And I mean, the CT's known
A step
now.
means
Look at
maybe
this,
a setup. Get him.
Chilla's getting into a more lodged-in position. CTs are dropping into the site.
Yeah, they're peeking off Chilla. This is the same setup that Complexity was using. Yeah, look, they're triple stacked. They're triple stacked.
First contact, Chilla swings in with empty-handed.
Oh hell no, guys! What have we done?
Oh, it's still Jacasmo.
Oh, Jacasmo looking sharp. Buddy's looking like bit out here. Wait, we're missing a lurk. We're missing a lurk. We're missing a lurk. The kill. Yes!
God, Jacasmo.
Jacasmo's so fucking good, boys. Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh
man,
dude, that was nice. Dude, they sold Chilla, dude. They sold him. I'm not gonna lie. They sold him for cheap too. They didn't get a good price on him. But they won the round, so you know what? It's fine.
And things, but you get a moment like this, and you see they can stand with the big dogs.
Sure. And I would say this is another prime example of that composure that they self-claim to bring
What time
to the
is it in
table.
NA? It is
Chilla doesn't run away
4
in
in the
panic,
morning.
and as he drops his smoke, walks away, holds control.
Walks away.
Okay,
Giga
here's,
Chad.
Fast
response.
Here we go.
Let's see if he can do it like
Uh-oh.
Grim can.
No, no,
kill.
no,
Fast
no,
Fury from the Tech Nines.
no.
Jambo dead.
Damn it.
And so Complexity
That's such a
just
bad round to
barreled through.
lose.
Oh, that's huge.
It is an instant answer. If Passion had hoped there would be respect from that previous round, the follow-up is an
You have
all-in
to
from
save.
Complexity. They run
Son
the
of a
risk,
bitch.
and they reap the reward.
Gotta say, those flashes were immaculate. Timing was perfect. They got into positions at the right moment, and now there's no chance for Passion to fight back against this Complexity. Anything that gets them back into this heat half keeps this game alive. And now they do it when they were thinking about saving at the same time, so.
You know what?
Suddenly the game is far from done. This is supposed to be a 10-5 position. Now 6-9 with
Yeah,
money
I'm staying
for
up.
Complexity.
I'm staying up late.
On
That's-
T side, this is huge. And you can win all the cool rounds, but you brought it up earlier. It's going to be the team that makes the least mistakes that gets through the stage. And
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you can make it exciting. You can win a lot of clutches, and sometimes you do need to. But the easier you make it look, the better. You know, the rounds that you have the advantage in, you don't get ecoed in.
Damn, that sucks, dude.
These are the ones that aren't going to keep you up at night.
It's not the first one either. That
Who do you want to win the
Complexity have
major?
kind of pulled over
FaZe?
Passion's eyes.
Listen, you guys think I'm a big fan of fucking Passion
now
and Wild
twice.
Card. Yeah, when FaZe is
Doesn't
playing,
feel like
buddy,
they can
it's on.
continue to afford
Giga
those
Chad
sorts of
Rain,
rounds, but
dude, there's no
Complexity
bigger
will
fan
use
in the
it as a
world. You gotta
lifeline, taking
understand.
over the weapon advantage.
Wow, so much confidence here from the lead.
Look at this. Send in Chilla.
Bit of a king in mid.
Ah.
Knows both sides well.
That's good info for now.
And continues to play with the confidence that he should have.
In NA, it's 5 a.m. It's
Can't
also
afford
4
to
a.m.
doubt that he
if
is
you're
the
in
best
Chicago.
player in the server.
There's 4 time zones in NA. Actually, I think there's a 5.
Jambo out here on.
Damn,
the shadow
Jambo.
advantage. It's Floppy's death first and a disengage.
Oh,
JT having
push.
an incredibly tough
Yeah,
go of it.
yeah.
4 and 10.
Push,
Look how
Jambo.
unscared he is of
Push.
this position as well. Just walks
Push,
back into
Jambo.
it. They smoke over on the other
Push.
side
He
of the
did.
map
He
'cause has
is.
still information.
He
Yep,
is.
Complexity
He
don't have
did.
a play.
That's 3 players.
Oh my
and
God.
he's pushing.
Yes, sir, he is.
Oh man.
Yes.
Jambo gonna find a back
JT's
turn for
pissed.
JT.
He's
When they
pissed.
Truck.
They trust it. That's a beautiful
Oh,
round out of Jambo.
dude.
And you
That's
have to,
such
right?
a good
Because self-doubt
push,
will
dude.
lose you games.
I was feeling it, dude. I like
You've
sent
got
all
to
of my
have that
energy
belief in
to him, bro.
passion
Told him to
showing
push. I felt like he was reading my mind there. Are they saving? Oh, see ya, Elise. Jambo's cooking right now. Jambo, get him! Yeah! That's a big round. That's a big round, bro. That's a round so big.
For Passion. Sure,
you were a victim to the Tech yeah, I was cooking, but I ran out of gas halfway through that.
Is Passion have bounced back each time that's happened.
5 alive is huge.
Convincing response.
A convincing rifle round response. Full strength complexity has not been a problem. It's blocking versus those ecos. It's playing versus the faster rounds. That's where I think complexity have maybe a leg up. But at this point, they're losing leverage. They need to get back into this match. It looked like that was their chance to do it. And now the only silver lining on that eco was the fact that they saved a bit, so they can actually afford another buy. But it's not looking good. That was such a sick round from Jambo. I mean, that's like the best round you could possibly ask for from your A anchor, right? It's the It's a situation
but Jambo's
where,
not the A anchor, buddy. Chilla is.
By yourself.
Jambo's the opper. That's why it's also funny
take out your mortal enemy and
that he did
who's
that.
playing B in the first half. Great, but then you find a way to fall back
Chilla's the
and
A
push
anchor.
again.
Yes. And then rotate camera.
Yeah. And you tell your team that there's no one there.
Yeah.
They
Insane.
Block. Yeah, like he does that. He wins that round by himself.
Has Jambo bought an op this half? I don't think he's had the chance.
And it felt like in their shortcomings
5 alive
to
last
start
round as
the
well.
day
Yeah, I don't
versus
think he's
Big,
bought one because he
Jambo's
hasn't needed
absence
to.
was absolutely
If they lose
felt.
one round here, or if
His
somebody dies
presence.
this round, then he will.
Here
This
it
round is
is.
very big. Complexity is kind of playing with
Stark
fire.
improvement from map 1 to map 2.
They lose this round and they're looking rough. That's a big opening. JT's down already.
Pool and an opening
Oh
kill.
no, JT's having a rough one. I just realized 4 and 12,
spread
huh?
out complexity still for the moment, so there's not even a
Zerfish
chance
missing
of
every
an
nade.
instant answer.
Yeah,
What move can be made quickly? None.
Yeah,
so
I know.
they'll have to hold back.
I know.
So it's been a rough game
We've
for
been
JT,
talking
and
about
that
it.
was a really key fight. He would have loved to take. It was on his own terms. Let's see if
Damn,
Halzer
Halzer.
can make up for it. Oh, no chance. No chance. Zero fix? I see one, actually.
Look at him. So sharp.
The head gets ripped clean off. Floppy tries to make
So
contact
sharp,
out through
dude.
A main, but there's nobody there that's willing to show him skin. Jambo bests a
They're
lead
back.
with an
They're
instant
back.
M4 kill
The
in
nerves are
mid,
gone,
and this round
boys.
has
The
fallen apart
nerves
at
are
the seams for
gone.
complexity down to the 2v5 and having to ask themselves if it's even worth losing these last two
The nerves
guns.
are gone,
We have to wait for
guys.
the exact. This is the easiest round so far here for Passion. Yeah, I'm going to say it again. All the teams that I watched that I wasn't
They're
sure about
back.
the bottom half of this
They had
stage.
one game to shake
Passion
off,
was
you
the
know, a
only
little
one
bit
that
of the
I clicked with.
nerves
They were
on
the
stage
one
first
that
time.
I thought
No
these
big
guys are
deal.
brand new,
They're
but there's
back.
something that looks
And not
very
only are they
familiar
back,
about them.
they're looking better than ever.
Yeah, that familiarity, Launders, is the constant Cinderella runs of all the teams that have come before them. The very same teams that would have inspired these players to truly believe they could go on a similar journey.
And it's the 30 maps played on each map in the last 3 months throughout their entire pool.
Oh my God. Here, he knows.
How
he
many
knows.
players come together for a major
If he would have got that kill, that would have been huge. Look at them.
Let
They're
alone
being so
to
annoying,
move
aren't they?
on
They're not
into the
letting him
actual
save. They don't
major
want to let him
Passion
save
UA
anyway.
seizing that at their final chance.
Chilla, you know, he's a little bit
Before the
behind, but
format of
that's fine.
2025
You know
takes
what?
over.
He's a chill guy. He knows somebody's got a
Faced
bottom
with a
frag.
new
You know what I'm
reality on
saying?
the big stage
Someone's
this
got to do
morning, they
it. And if they're going to be up 11-6,
Right now,
he said, it might as well be me. You know, that's what he said.
Of his career,
I mean, I
his
talked to him
career,
before the game.
versus
He said, if
complexity in
someone's got
front
to
of a
do
crowd.
it might as well be me.
Mere
You know?
hours later, after their loss.
I did not talk to
done
Chilla.
yet, though.
Full
The
disclosure.
closer they get, the more pressure there seems to be.
He just
right
got
now
owned.
we go 5v4 for
Okay.
Grim. Complexity, no strangers to playing off the back foot.
Oh, this is a little bit weird because Grim actually walked away from this, but Fear is still out
All right.
there. You could assume that they're still spotting it, but they've been very good at collecting info in moments like this.
Jambo.
So we'll see.
See, that's why they're accelerating A. Chilla, A
I
player.
like that he puts the smoke towards camera to maybe draw attention
Don't
as
do
T's
it.
come in.
He wanted to
Nobody
drop.
actually
I know.
playing
I
behind
felt it,
until
bro.
the rotator does move forward. Jack Asmo tries to take up a
this is-
position and hold back sight, but it is indeed complexity to
I don't
find
know.
footing
I think
in
you
here
save. I
with
think
a
it's kind of
plan to
bad, but
boot.
you should save.
It gets interrupted.
I don't know. It's not a very retakeable site.
Alongside his teammates. This is
I don't know if you give your money here. I don't think you give your money.
inside of the A site. This
Oh,
still feels like it could go either way. Who
I don't know,
steps up?
man.
Inside of the site, Grim with one.
Hell
Camera
nah.
beat, denied
You
out
gotta
by
save.
Jambo,
You got it. I've
who's
been
off,
saying
has
it.
found both these kills
Hello?
so far.
My mic work?
Surely.
Save, man.
This is the end of the round, though. Yeah, they'll have to walk away. That's
They're not
a
listening
close
to the
call. It's
IGL.
actually very nice
Am I
for
gelling from
Complexity.
across the
Credit where
fucking
credit's
world?
due. The execs, when it comes time to it, Every nade is placed in the right spot. The explosiveness is there. They are super fast
You
about
know,
it.
look,
And make it very
Fashion,
hard
they
to
don't
deal
take a
with. They
ton
did
of
not
risk with
give
their
Jambo
money.
an easy shot
I
as
can respect, and I
you can see the
really,
power that he's showing. He literally took the two
I
chances that he
respect
got
the choice.
and nailed
Don't
them,
agree
and
with
they
the
were
choice,
very
but I
hard
respect
shots as
it.
well. But
You know what
it
I'm
was
saying?
Only after the bomb got planted.
Low buys are
You know,
really
that's a-
potent.
that's a
You guys
sign
got to
of a good
remember
exam.
that. T-sided map means
So
half buys
Complexity,
are
they
super.
fight.
They're
They win
dangerous.
another round
They're
similar
dangerous.
to their
Both
previous
sites are really easy to take.
two on this T
Mongols
side.
won.
Still
Yeah,
with
no issues
Passion in
there.
the lead.
No issues there. Expected.
And now with Jambo on the op, we'll have to see if history repeats itself and they struggle in the rifle rounds. I mean, if Complexity win this game now, it's going to be par for the course. A game where they lost rounds that they shouldn't, they won rounds that they shouldn't, and they had to come back from a deficit. And it's genuinely one of the best advantages of that is that they're used to being in this position. They aren't going to get too shaken by the fact that they lost some rounds that they
They are used to being in this position, aren't they? Shout out to the Complexity fans. You know.
It's one of those scabs you're not really proud of, but in moments like these, you're thankful to have.
Yeah.
You know, like, hey guys,
I got this scar.
Yeah, we've seen so much worse.
I got 15 more of these.
So let's see if Complexity can tap into that all too familiar sinking feeling of being
Okay,
down by
man.
4. JT, despite his struggles throughout this map, opens up shop with a kill to 0.
Oh my God, he got one. Chilla!
And Chilla decides to get hyper aggressive, trying to find contact out A.
Fear.
Grim's going to try to
He
sneak
knows.
through. Onto jail he'll go. Oh, but that smoke covers him
you gotta
almost
save, guys.
enough. Grim still able to hone in on
That
the
sucks.
kill.
Zero
They
Fix
go
got
up
owned through the
4v3,
smoke.
and this is
They gotta
looking like
save.
another great chance for Complexity to cut down that lead.
You got to appreciate Grim this match. He has had some very key frags on big, important
Man.
rifle rounds. There hasn't been a lot of fluff to his kill count.
Well, keep calm. The thing is that I
well
kind of
fought.
talked
JT,
about
that's
this
his
in my
fifth kill,
pick'ems
but it's a
video. It's like
5v4 and a key
I don't think
moment here for
FlyQuest
Complexity.
is like the worst team. Like they showed
felt like it
form
opened up
before
the
the
chance for
RMR.
Grim to
If we
slip
went
out
strictly off of
because of the
RMR
answer from
only,
Fear inside
then
of Dark Room.
FlyQuest
You're
is
thinking
probably
odds
0-3.
are
But
third
before
player,
the RMR, they
B-site,
looked
not too bolstered.
Wait a minute.
Grim slides out,
Hey.
finds the reopening of the bomb site, and makes sure that Complexity take away an 8th. So
I
that
thought
lead
maybe
cut
he was
down
going for it again.
to a measly 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Passion knocking on victory's door, but not there just yet.
You know, Elysian Grim being at the top of the board is a good sign. It does feel like a third player is going to have to join them if they're going to.
They almost lost to Drillas.
Right now.
Well, credit where credit's due. You know, the Drillas, they
There's
caught him
not
off
a single
guard.
player
You know,
playing like
they got
Jambo
scrappy.
on that
And
side of the
again,
board.
that goes both ways. Credit where credit's due. They didn't lose to Drillas. You know,
They keep the economy
they
alive
didn't.
here as well,
They
right?
almost
Passion
did, but
still
they didn't.
fully equipped as they come into round number 20. Strong in the gun rounds, and still no op counterpart either, right?
Yeah.
Again, we want to talk about that third player to kind of step forward with Complexity, but Halzer's kind of muzzled, stuck on rifles.
Fast double mollies on mid. It's pretty good.
See
You
if
know,
JT can
just
cause
showing different
problems
looks. You
towards
don't always
Dark
just want to
this round.
smoke house molly right side. Maybe throw double mollies in there, kind of showing some pace. It's good. Money is questionable for Passion. You know, I'm not even gonna lie. It's getting kind of sus. There's a good lineup for you if you want that super deep molly.
How resilient is this roster?
It's really good when you pair it with that other molly that they like to throw. Are they really just sending it now? Oh no. I wasn't even ready for this timing, and I have fucking X-ray.
The A-main players still hesitant to
Oh,
actually go for the push, not sure
they
if
really
they're
got
being
stuffed?
watched, and we
What
do
the
see
hell got
Dark
thrown?
members
Why are they
turn back
stuffed?
around.
The utility is incredible here because I think a Complexity are actually confused about how many are on the site right now because they had drops in the perfect spot. Oh man, I love this setup in a moment like this. So they've half put. There's no flashes coming in. They're gonna have
It's
to walk
anti.
into
It's
this.
so smart.
No flashes.
Chilla.
Oh, there is. Sorry.
Yes!
Doesn't matter.
It's
Chilla
so smart.
turns
It's
back at
actually
JT.
so smart.
And now Jambo can just lock into the camera.
Oh
This
my
is
God, I
definitely
love
Complexity
that.
feeling a little
I
flustered,
actually
so
love that.
It's a quick call to go back. A retargeting of this B bomb
A
site.
what?
Zero Fix has peeled away. And that opening of dark has
Hey, what'd
allowed
he
the
say?
bomb to get out alongside Unleash. Smoke.
He shot
from
Jambo.
Londo, so the information definitely.
Wait,
low
what
to
the fuck
CT.
is Ricky
Floppy
doing
gets the
there?
better of it on the other side of the map, but Unleash is
Run it
fighting on his
down!
own. 15 seconds between two CTs.
Whoa!
He gets another headshot.
Stops it.
Unleash is able now to plant that bomb because Jambo's not going to stop it.
Wait
and
a
he has
minute.
single-handedly created this chance for Complexity to keep him on an edge.
Wait.
The momentum continues. The CT's
Ricky.
in between.
They can't lose track of Jambo.
Oh, it's two separate.
Ah,
1v1.
it's not over
Unleash is
yet.
finally dealt with, and as Jambo misses his shot.
Oh, it's
Floppy,
smoke. Chill,
who
stick
killed the
that shit,
player on
big
the other
dog.
side of sight,
Oh,
has to charge through,
yes!
and is indeed stopped.
He's so good and talented.
No
And most
way,
importantly,
man. That was
chill.
actually perfect with the way they helped each other out. Jambo was safe as soon as his teammate came in as a rotator. Alish could not come through
Guys,
that flank. There was no way to safely approach from E-Box.
I gotta be honest,
And
dude.
somehow
Alish
Jambo
is a scary
floating out in the
motherfucker to
open
play against,
was
dude. Do
totally
you see the
fine.
shit he's
Alish had to
doing?
turn back
I'm
and
sorry,
walk the
bro.
other way
Somebody
around
get
the
this shit
pillar.
started, man. Hashtag
But then he
save
thought,
Alish, bro. What the
maybe I
fuck
get
is
off if I
happening
do
out here?
this.
Like, well, you know, Passion's great.
He
Team.
had to get
No
a
shame in
third
losing to
killer to
Passion.
make that
Maybe if you're
possible.
complexity,
And this
shame,
is a
sure,
moment
whatever.
where, again, you
But
look at the
fuck,
board
man,
and
they
say,
should not be
it's two
losing with
players
Alish
enough
playing
here for
like this.
Complexity. Passion pick up 12.
This is getting
Just a bit
scary.
more
I don't like seeing this.
even-handed when it comes to their performances so far. Everybody on 10 kills or more. And maybe now this is where the
Wow,
real
dude,
pressure starts for
that
them.
anti-flash
This is their
setup in A main
chance to win
actually
in
is
front
so
of the biggest
funny.
crowd they've ever
Like,
played
as soon as
on.
I saw it, I realized what they were
very big
doing.
upset.
And it looks so goofy, but I love
And nades sizzling in there. But one step is
Okay,
just
we're
enough,
good.
and
We're good.
he
Okay,
will actually
yeah.
get
Sometimes
away.
you gotta blow it out. You know what I'm
Offered up
saying,
by
dude?
Jambo now in round 21.
We're good. We're good.
An offering from God as a frag grenade, another tick of Molly, anything would have sent him to the sidelines and given Complexity a 5v4 to work with, but now they have to be cautious every creeping step of the way here for Alish. He knows Jambo could be around a corner, but Jambo does indeed throw himself to the
Am I
B-side,
crazy for saying
reopens
that
the
this
rotation
result
for
is
Fear
somewhat
to come
expected?
back into mid,
Like, I almost
and
feel
now
like
Passion have
it's.
to be cautious
I
that
think a lot
somebody
of people
followed
predicted
Jambo.
this
They did
victory for
indeed.
Passion.
Alish awaits them.
I don't want to be jumping the gun here, but I feel like a lot of people predicted that.
I mean, it's a pretty big trap. We've got a lot of variety here on the setups on the CT side. I don't know if we've had that many late round mid lurks on Complexity. Instead, I think they're going to Clasper utility, chill, go back towards the A side.
Did somebody say
Activate
chill?
Alish now. This could be the timing.
They don't have a
There's
timing.
going to be no temple peak to
I
come
don't think they
forward
have a
because of that
timing here.
majority over
The
towards
setup
B.
is too
Alish
strong.
versus
And that's a good
Jacasmo.
angle.
Oh, goes too
Jacasmo,
far.
I don't know if
Jacasmo's
Alish is
so
checking
far,
this.
baby. He holds.
Fuck me.
What a shot. That's much needed from Alish, but if they think that they can wrap around.
Fuck me twice,
never mind.
dude.
A double headshot entry coming out from Alish.
Dude, the
and
fucking
Grim.
bald
That's what
twins just came out and started
Complexity
fucking.
has to back on.
The hell is
the
this? Fuck me
entry
3
pass
times.
they need.
What is that?
The individual level of Complexity gives Passion UA one more round to think about.
And Jacasmo put himself in a great
Oh,
spot
hell
to
nah.
punish versus the nade that went too far past him.
Well, fuck, dude.
Grim obviously hit 2 great shots there. Another excellent multi-kill round
And now they're
from
hunting.
him.
Oh, Jambo's dead. He's not gonna live. He might
And
live.
they're saying 2 players is enough.
He's dead.
That's the argument that they're putting forth right now.
Well, when they work side by side like that,
Nice flash.
absolutely is. No save
I
allowed
respect
by
it, bro.
Jambo.
I
Stopped at
respect it. He
23
knows he's dead. He
frags,
gotta bait
3
out the shot.
map
It's the only
points
chance. Yeah.
for Passion.
Nothing saved, and there will be
he
nothing
just switch op
purchased
skins?
here on this round.
But he's like,
Unless they
yeah, my
wanna
op's not working,
force
bro.
down
Let me
and
get
save
it.
twice. I don't know if that's gonna. I think even in a round like this, you wouldn't want to spend to 0. So we're gonna have attack pause called, I think, specifically to talk about the money at the moment. Complexity know they have maybe a chance here. Lost bonus only at 1900 here for Passion.
Is he worried? Absolutely fucking not. Why would he
Just
be?
don't tell me they win on an eco. That's not what I want to see.
A lot of conversations as well.
But it would be funny, though.
Of course.
I'll just leave that out there.
Funny for some, crushing for others.
Yeah, funny if you have a sense of humor. Crushing for everyone else.
What do they decide to come forward with? Smoke on Chilla.
It does,
double.
yes, Kane
No,
does look like an
Steve
older
Jobs
Simple,
triple
but
Deeg, 3 Deegs
let's be
in the
real.
mix here.
Simple would never
Careful,
coach.
I got
And we
more
saw
than
what
enough
happened when he
money.
tried to
Yeah, let me
coach.
grab
You
a
guys
Deagle
remember?
here. Yeah, Jambo in 0-2.
Yeah.
Minus 100. If you know, you know. Come on,
There'd
Jacasmo.
be nothing
Hit a
funny
shot for
about
me.
this, Launders.
Aiming a little high.
Oh!
There
But
would be
not when you have aim
What
like
the
that.
fuck?
nothing funny
Did he hit his desk?
about this.
Yeah.
Someone
How's
let
that
me
chair
know.
doing, Helzerk?
Yeah.
0
One more.
Thrown
Oh, he
himself
hit the
next
shot.
to
No
the pillar.
damage
We've
either.
got Fear here as well, but
Oh,
that's
yeah.
just the USP. It is enough.
God damn,
to
he's
cause
looking.
concern
Wait,
for complexity. They have taken
Elige is
substantial
low.
damage outside this B site, and Jambo
Oh
starts
shit,
to activate.
Jambo. Oh
on
shit.
Nico, Connor.
Oh
Unchecked
shit,
on the
Jambo.
bridge.
Oh
JT
shit.
comes
Oh
back,
damn.
and a
Okay.
Deagle shot missed. That one could have spelled disaster. Nice timing from Floppy to find
All
two
right.
backs turned.
Our fun
and
is
of course,
over.
Jambo's presence with that
By
Deagle shown
fault.
towards bridge as he was forced to pull back. Complexity, take a breath.
Chill
Complexity,
up.
losing
He
another
just shit
player
on
to show
Ricky.
his USP, but
Stop
it's
it,
okay.
Jambo.
All's good.
It's winnable.
Jambo's pulled back.
It's still
Jacasmo
winnable.
in the site. Complexity have time. They can group up.
Wait,
and
there's a
trade.
gun down in E-box.
Terrified. Jacasmo,
He-
surely he dies right now to a Legion. Oh my god, and now it's 2-on-2.
He turns back towards the entry. This is the trade. Needed. Complexity, come on. JT has to save it. And
Holy
it's been
fuck.
such a rough go of it. But every step they've taken towards the B site's been a D. Can Jambo?
Yes!
You know he can.
Yes! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! That guy is Jacasmo's him. He's actually him. What the fuck?
Yes, reacting
What
to
was
when I
that?
actually punched the air triumphantly.
What?
Incredible. What a round to win. I honestly thought we might be going to OT here. Passion make it 1-1. Complexity
What the
0-2. I guess the good news for Complexity, Yanko, is you can't have many worse days than this in Counter-Strike.
Yeah, you really can't. And
Fly Quest
really, Richard, a fitting
and
way for
Passion
this
in one
game to
day.
end. I mean, just losing to Pistols.
Complexity
for,
did it. Hey, he didn't
Complexity
sleep
happened
tonight,
a
man. I
couple of
promise you
times
that.
in this game, not playing
I'm gonna have to
together,
ask
looking
Ricky later.
disjointed has
Not
been the story
yet.
for Complexity
Later.
on day one.
And listen, we
How
whatever
it
doubts
feels
I
to
had
play
about,
Passion.
this
Maybe
team
he'll give
coming in
me
with the
an
pressure,
idea.
the crowd in front of them, having lost
Dolze!
their opening game as well, in which was a
I've been
close
waiting
fashion,
for
and the
this
fact
day.
that, you know, on paper, the individuals on the Complexity side should be better.
What the
Just look at
hell?
The way the round ended out, right there, Rich. Just individually.
Dude, we gotta make
better,
VIP more
people
expensive
like
at this
Elige,
rate.
Like, you know, everyone else on his team, incredible showing. And
Listen,
Show me your badges, boys.
It didn't feel like an
I know.
upset.
I told you. I said that. I said, like, this actually wouldn't be the way you think it's going to be.
He got VIP. He's been following for 2 weeks.
I mean, look, he knows.
We might have to increase
He
the price,
knows.
guys.
Like, I mean, he made his
I give him that.
contribution.
He got it. But we might have to
Elige's
increase the price.
credit, He made his contribution. He did Elige things. He really tried
We
to
might
drag
have to.
his team through this
He got it
game.
in
You
2
can see
weeks.
from the highlights.
We might
But
have
at the
to.
end, Passion, I think,
We'll reassess
I'm
after
not
the
being
major.
facetious. I'm not trying to say it because my
Yeah, we're
prediction was right.
we're
I
gonna
think,
have to increase the
honestly,
price.
Like,
Yeah,
they don't
we're
have someone
we're
like
gonna have to
Jambo on
increase the
team,
price.
actually, unironically.
I'm
Like,
not
it's
waiting until
Elige
after the
and then
major. We have to
drop-off
increase the
is
price.
insane.
Yeah, you could see it here in the performances. I mean, Tom Jambo, he's an upper. Where was Hauser? Quite like almost no impact for him in
Yeah.
this game, unfortunately. Really, from anyone besides for.
What does
Elige.
VIP even
And
give
he
you?
was
Nothing.
The one who answered the call. He was the one who.
I mean, I still have like
who
50
stepped
spots,
up,
and I know you
but,
asked me the other
you know,
day
in
right on
today's
mine.
day and
So
age,
yeah,
you can't
we're
rely
gonna
on,
increase it.
you know, like
Me and
these two
we're
guys
gonna
are
have to.
going
Holy
carry us,
shit!
right?
Did you see
Like,
that shot
everyone
from
needs to do their
Chilla?
part.
What the
Everyone
hell?
needs
I
to
didn't
do
realize
their
it was like
job,
that.
And Complexity just wasn't able to do that.
It's
today.
the same old story again and again. We keep saying Elige will deliver, no matter, you know, he might have in a best of 3 series, he might have a quiet map, but he will wake up, he will deliver. We're the supporting cast. JT, he's one of the IGLs
That's
who
VIP.
can
Wait,
kind of pull his own weight.
slash
He has a
prediction, actually, not
liability
VIP.
towards Star Connect or whatever you called it on the B bomb side.
Jacasmo
Mongols
is so
nowhere to be
good,
found.
dude.
Floppy
I'm
was
telling
just
you,
getting
I
abused
told
at the
you,
A-bomb
he's
side
the
as well. And
he's the
this is not
truth.
just- we can
He's the
obviously
truth.
go in more detail about the more, you know, holistic view of the CS they played and where they struggled.
All right, next
But
game, Wildcard
individually,
Liquid.
there was
Vote in
no
the
one there.
prediction,
Supporting
gang.
cast just disappeared. They left the building.
Yeah,
Guys,
I mean, look,
you know what that
I
means?
can
No
see
matter
here, this is
what,
when
we get 2 more
Complexity
days of
were
watching
maybe coming
Chilla.
back,
No
and
matter
then the
what
round
now.
that just takes it away. It's like, I don't know. This is a
Mm.
sickener, is what we call this in the UK, where it's like you just are. You think just as when you think you're coming back, the worst thing happens. Like, look at this, the energy. You ask the question, how are they going to react when there's a crowd there? Well, they fed off that crowd. The crowd giving them
they
a
were
lot of
eating
support,
that
and
shit
they didn't look
up.
intimidated.
And realistically, like, I mean, Complexity needed 1 gun round because this was an anti-eco where they just invested
correct,
into some pistols. They would have ecoed again. Passion if they lost that round. So you
And put it on 0.25. There's a gun down in E-box.
Jacasmo, surely he dies right now to a Legion. Oh my god, and now it's 2-on-2.
Towards the entrance.
It's just Deeg. It's just Deeg inaccuracy. He should have had it. It's Deeg inaccuracy. accuracy. It's Deegan accuracy. Yeah. Yeah, he did nothing wrong. You gotta give Lil Bro that clip, man. Listen, Valve. You got to give him that clip, man. You got to give him that. Look, I get it. It's how it works. But just one time, give him the clip, dude. Just give him the clip. Criminal. Good catch, by the way. I thought it was close, but yeah, good catch.
Sort of kill timeline. The second half.
Aim punch. It's because he shot and he was still moving. Like there was a lot of reasons, to be honest.
2 or 3, depending on how the round went, and yeah, the difference maker in this one.
Okay.
Well, let's stay with you. You picked out a round that you want to highlight for us, so.
Yeah, I think this was, even in the first half, like you're looking at some of these rounds for complexity where they might even be in a good position and just can't finish the rounds.
Which
here,
one?
In the mid
Truck?
round, they're going to clear middle, find Jacasmo, get the trade. From this point, they're going to basically stack the B bomb site, right?
Yeah.
And that's where Passion wants to go into a 4v4. In a 4v4 situation, Complexity has 3 players there, right? And they're sort of splitting it through Dark and B main, right? And Grim again in that position, managing to get something done, but then it's JT who's lacking. Look at Jambo. Seems like there was the blind kill on the kill
who's
feed, but
this?
he wasn't blind. But the second one was straight through the smoke. So the individual prowess shines through one more time, and even when
the problem
Passion
is
going into a sort of a stack situation.
The problem is this trains?
Bail them out of a tough spot.
Mary, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is it trains?
You've highlighted another round for us, but so I'll let you talk us through it. But I want you to be thinking about back to the veto, Anubis.
Yeah.
It looks so questionable now to let that through in hindsight. But anyway, I know you picked something out for us.
I think it's really
highlights,
it's a complete
Tell Train, tell Train that it looks good, but Gamer Legion beating I don't know. Gamer Legion beating Pain is up in the air. It's quite literally a coin flip, but the Furia game should be good. I know that means that Furia are gonna lose, but the Furia game should be good. Is it a parlay? Yeah. I'm not gonna show it on stream. I'm not.
Gets this kill on the JT, and the third kill he gets is ridiculous. He goes by the camera, catches a lead. He was trying to lurk through mid, maybe help his team out. Jambo, a brilliant round, but what I want to highlight from these 2 rounds basically is they didn't play scared rich. They played like they were the favorites, and that's what I loved, because I didn't expect it.
So I told you that this is the one thing that you can say about Passion's identity. Like we're learning as we're going through who these players are, but the one thing that they don't have is fear. We saw a little bit of nerves maybe in some of the best threes when the tournament live was on, right? No, listen, hey.
Anyway, welcome everybody from Mary's stream. We're watching the games.
Scared,
you know how
and
it
they
goes.
get in team's face, and they look at games like this, and they think it's eminently winnable. And this is how you get the round. Where, as I said, I wasn't even ready when we came back for the desk. So I was like, okay, they probably lose this. Just look at it. This is something else. Like. So many teams wouldn't even go for those kind of fights. Like they would just play scared, sit in a corner, maybe we take 1 or 2 guns, try and weaken the economy or something. They were peeking.
Yeah, basically.
Just dry and just popping heads.
They're looking for it. They're searching for the fight, and I mean, with the round that Blake picked
I
out,
wish I was deaf.
the
Yeah.
force buy from Complexity after losing pistol, and they're in a 5v4.
I'm not a big fan of that
the
song.
entry kill 15 seconds into the round, right? Grim outside B, and JT had a tough game individually. It wasn't much better in terms of calling either.
No.
I mean, you want to finish the round on A, you get smoked off, and then you just wait it out and still go A. That's what bought time for Passion to rotate into the bomb side. It's just, we talked about it in the pregame, some laziness from the Complexity players. Like, you could see laziness in their game.
And it's particularly annoying because, like you pointed out, Smokes blocked you out. Maybe a little bit of pressure at any other part of the map maybe could have, broken up that stack. But there was no pressure mid, there was no pressure outside B, not even a piece of utility being thrown in. So Passion are like, yeah, we're just going to stack. We're just going to remain here for the remainder of the round. They win the round.
Yeah. Well, as always, gentlemen, thanks for your thoughts. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to see if Stan the Man can come back to haunt his former employers at Team Liquid. Make sure you join us.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
What the
But I
fuck?
love you.
Guys, I want you to know something. It's 4 in the morning and my dad is here. What the fuck? I'll be right back.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet.
Yeah, welcome back. We are about to have a North American derby. I suppose it's fair to call it that. Team Liquid versus a wild card. We're going to be breaking that down on the desk, but let's just start with what I alluded to before we went to the break. Obviously,
he's going
Stan, bit of a grudge
he's
match
going to work.
For him. For those who maybe don't know the history, Stan used to be on Team Liquid. He had a disagreement with the coach. He said to the organization, "It's the coach or me." They chose the coach.
He's not here.
And that was all she wrote for Stan. We didn't see him for a long, long time. He was down there, kind of in the tier 2 in NA, but he's back.
But he never went to Valorant, Richard.
No, mad respect.
And he deserves some respect for that. And yeah, he's doing a tremendous job here.
He deserves respect for a lot of reasons.
They're playing some solid CS.
In my opinion.
Already beat Liquid at the NA RMR in their opening game, right? And went on a run there to qualify 3-0. We just saw Passion, the Cinderella story of the EU RMRs, where Wildcard is the NA version of that.
Yeah, you love to see it. And also on the side of APAC, we've had Mongols and FlyQuest go 2-0 as well. So things looking good for these, some of the regions out there. But no, I think Stan absolutely deserves his flowers, because again, I'm going to reiterate the fact that if you look at all the players on his team, there's no one star, there's no one player like, yeah, this guy can be the twist of this team, or the NAF, or whatever, right? Or ultimate for that matter. It just, they're more than the pieces.
Yeah, let's also be clear.
Make sure you guys vote in the prediction, guys.
Right,
Wildcard versus Liquid. We're cheering for Wildcard.
I'm telling you, the relatives are coming
Why are
in.
you cheering for Wildcard, Austin? Because Wildcard, local NA team, first major, lots of likable guys. JBA is nuts.
It was just a variety
Sorry, J
of circumstances.
Can we get some J Buzz in the chat? Maybe even a J Bus. I don't mind a J Bus. I like a J Bus.
Down the years, you think about the Boston major, etc.
My 3-0, fuck your 3-0. I lost complexity. You can lose Liquid.
You can go all the way back.
I said I had to go back.
Just bring up Team 3D for that matter, right?
Why not? Right? Why not? But no, obviously, what Stan has done with Wildcard to actually somehow find the scraps from the table of global Counter-Strike and build a working team, he deserves more than his flowers. It's crazy that Wildcard are here, and it's also crazy they're about to take on Team Liquid, and this is a 1-0 game. They've already beaten Fnatic. So,
and you know what's even crazier? If you wanna think about it,
a new IGL, someone learning the craft, obviously studied the blade under Carrigan.
This was in the RMR,
master, and now he's going out alone. What have you made of his?
This is it. You got to remember this.
It's been solid. Twist is a guy who doesn't shy away.
This was just in the RMR. Wildcard already proved that they could beat Liquid
before as that secondary voice.
So
in different teams, and it didn't seem like he fell off too much in his individual game either, right? Obviously, you're going through the growing pains of realizing, okay, once you start showing something, how are other teams going to change their play style against you? They had that great start initially, then a dip in form, but now after that World Final, having been able to boot camp for an extended period of time, get the practice in, they're looking much more polished.
Here's the thing. I feel like an Inferno is a real possibility unless Liquid bans it out. But for me, what are Liquid going to ban out? They had to ban out Vertigo. They had have to ban out Dust to add Nuke, I'm believing here. Ancient, Anubis, Mirage, the ban from Wildcard. It's Inferno again, Rich. That's the
Thanks
map
for spoiling,
that Wildcard beat them on in the Americas RMR. That was a map where it was 9-3 lead for Liquid, and then Stan completely out-called Twist on that very map.
Yeah, I think it's a mistake from Wildcard. I think they would have been better off going to Ancient, because you beat them last time around. I think also Twist had like 5 kills, in that minute. I don't think that's going to happen again. So always,
I don't think that they should have taken it to Ancient.
Right?
Wildcard's really good at Inferno, and they already beat Liquid on this map. Sure, Twist had 5 kills, but
you have the confidence.
Maybe it won't be Twist today, but it could be someone else.
The fact that they doesn't make them the favorite this time around for Wildcard. So just going on to a different map, and then also sort of having the same approach like you did on Inferno, right? And doing something a little bit outside the box. I think that would have been the better way to go.
I also feel like, unfortunately, for the other maps, for Wildcard, if you go to Ancient Anubis, for example, or even Mirage, these are maps where Liquid are easily better as well, right?
But not to get too deep into the macro, I mean, let's talk about some of the players, right? Like, why did they have the dip in form? Liquid is because they're 2 aggressive players you know, sort of disappeared off the face of the earth. Ultimate briefly, but Yakinder's been gone for a long time. You know, check your milk cartons at this point in time. But, you know, I think especially on a map like Inferno, he's the focal player. He's the banana player. And he's a guy who likes to get aggressive, sometimes to the detriment
It's funny
of his
because
team.
he said cartons.
Night and day situations
and that also
where
made me
he's
laugh.
Playing well. I mean,
the way he
Liquid
said
is
it
pretty
and the
much
joke was
stomping
funny.
people, but when he's struggling and becomes a liability is when they have problems closing out games.
I feel like the one shining thing for Liquid is Ultimate seems to be back. I wouldn't necessarily say to his initial form, you know, the debut he had, but he's looking way more comfortable.
And Wildcard is a team that he could farm, right? Like that's a team that's going to have maybe some, you know, gaps in their game that they're not going to be able to punish him as much as some of these tier 1 teams.
All right, well, we're about to find out. It's time to get into the action. This is obviously Scrawny and Launders. Mohan's Dream, the NA Derby.
That doesn't say anything, that sign.
Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Blair. Thank you, Yanko. You're right. Mohan's Dream. Why is that, Mo? Is it because our man Stan is inside the server?
Hey
and
guys,
to take Liquid's
make sure you
head
guys
off
vote
again?
in
It's 'cause
the
first time ever, we can't
prediction.
lose. Someone
We're
wins
closing the
here.
prediction.
We are guaranteed a victory over in North America. I have to wonder, obviously, if
135.
Wildcard can win the rematch versus Liquid. It's something to win the first time, and it is not a surprise that a player like Stanislaw, who can do it with prep, especially versus
Guys,
a team
I love that we're
that
giving
is
credit to
coming up in
Stan
the same region
because
as, to figure
he's
out
the
how to
only
do it. I'm
IGL
not
that was
surprised to see
willing
that.
to take
But
a
to win
risk
the
on some of the new
rematch
players.
is, I think, a different
and
level of
NMAD.
accomplishment. I
But
think if
Sin
Liquid
doesn't count because he's
lose
on
this,
NAIGL.
This would be amazing.
Look at what
for
happened to
Wildcard, of
NRG,
course, but it
you
would
know.
be a pretty big tragedy for Liquid on this day to join in with
Just
Complexity,
saying.
who are also
Just saying.
had a worse day. That's for sure.
Yep, the worst day you can
The worst
Anyway,
day you could possibly have.
here
That's
we go.
actually-
Wildcard, Liquid. We're hoping to see a wildcard victory. We're starting off strong. Yeah,
Let's see if the
dude.
rematch on the same
We're starting
map
off
can go
strong.
the same way. Yakindar
All
under a
right.
microscope
Now
as
we need
of late.
pistols. Pistols are what we absolutely need.
He gets killed trying to reclaim middle off of an aggressive stance from Team Liquid. Wildcard come out.
Should be
4
no way
versus 2
here.
at a pistol.
Should be no way.
I
No
think
world.
the analyst desk highlighted it well, right? This could very well bank on another underperformance from Twist. Will you get such a poor Inferno performance from Twists in back-to-back best of ones in a
Yes.
head-to-head on the same map, etc.?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, most of us would say no.
Most
That's
of
very
us.
unlikely, but
Yes.
You know what else is unlikely? Wildcard being at the major. Wildcard being one of the first 2 teams to qualify through the Americas
3-0 at the
For them
RMR.
to beat Liquid and Pain and Fnatic.
Damn.
Ooh, it's all unlikely.
There
It's
we
the
go.
beauty of their story. Naf down into the 1v3 clutch for the
And
pistol.
there you
It's
have
double
it. That's
face
a
for
clean
Sight, and
round for Wildcard. We'll take it.
indeed
Good shit.
take
So
first blood.
and it's excellent. I mean, I just love to see Stanislaw sticking around for so
See you, Denny.
long. He
Have
was
a good
very
night.
comfortably in the tier 2
Please,
of
Scrawny, say
NA,
JBA
not
right,
making too much
properly.
noise, not bragging about
I don't know.
accomplishments, just playing.
Somebody start talking
just
about
building up some of
JBA.
the
Hey,
newer,
J-Ba.
players in the region. Obviously getting some support from other regions here, but also players who are not established. They didn't make any blockbuster buyouts. They're bringing in Fuzi, who is playing with NIP in the Academy League.
Oh, shit.
And
We got
J-Ba, of course,
a $20
who has
super
been
chat. I have
taking
notifications
names
for that.
recently,
Can you
looking
believe
very
that?
solid
He
overall.
said,
J-Ba ends
as
up
a
being
Chinese
the
American, I'm
North
all in on
American, the
JBA.
Stan
We gotta
kinda
love
puts
it.
all his
Stan
chips
the man.
on,
Fuck
right, as
yeah,
this
brother.
team
I
has gone
appreciate
through
that. Thank you, man. Much love for the
transformations, as
20.
he's run in
Appreciate the
NA,
hell out of
as
that,
he's
man.
kind of siphoned out some of the other North Americans.
Twitch chat will show you some
to
love. I don't know if
bring in
YouTube chat's
European
active, but
talent.
the W's in the chat for the
in
boy.
Fuzi and
$20
Sut.
super chat on YouTube. If you didn't know,
He
I'm
has
streaming
very
on
much
YouTube as
kind of
well.
brought
If you're on
J-Ba up
YouTube,
to this
I'm streaming on
level,
Twitch.
and
You can watch whichever one you want.
his hype lies behind him.
It's all up to you, but I
which is
appreciate
fun
that
to
very much,
watch.
man. Thank you, bro.
We'll see if it, all comes to fruition again tonight.
And I would say on the other side, we've got
Yes,
Ultimate,
JBA all
who
the way. Now, I know
has been
JBA's
very
got a funny
exploratory
name.
with his
And
playstyle.
people saying it means something in
He
Chinese.
has gone from
or
very
Mandarin.
aggressive openings to playing a little bit too passive to trying that
But
again. And in there had a
What it
period of
means to
slump,
me is Josh
period of
Badass.
Reinvention,
Okay?
I think I
That's
call
what it
this.
means.
So
Josh
now with this form
Badass.
coming back a little bit more, it's going to be interesting to see where he's landed in terms of where's that sweet spot. And is
Okay,
he,
maybe not.
has he
We'll
found
work on it.
right now. Just in
We'll
time
work
for
on
the
it.
major. That's the question. But look at this round. So far, so good for wild card.
Can we get
Can
we get
on the
a
site.
poorly shopped, photoshopped
wrap
version
coming in,
of
standard play
JBA
here.
driving the
This
bus
works on
for J-Bus?
full gun rounds as well, and it looks like JKS will be
Maybe
as good as dead,
overcooked.
you would assume. Nobody coming in to help him.
You've got no support, brother. Hate to break it to you.
Oi,
Mantec comes
JKS.
gunning forward, Stan
He's gone
takes
down.
the head off.
That's a save
And
for
that is the
Liquid.
conversion,
Ideal
sure
start
enough, for
here.
Wildcard.
Ideal start.
All of that practice, preparation, game tape that he would have studied to deal with Team Liquid in their opening game of the RMR. I'm sure, honestly, it kind of cuts the workload for Stan to be able to jump into this next best of one. Again,
I ain't doing that.
Right?
No, I'm
That's
not
the
asking you to
repeat
do that.
instance. I do know that coming
Somebody
back
will
into
do
the
it,
same
though.
map maybe favors the favorite
COD
in the
came
sense
with
that
the
they
grind,
should
didn't
be
it?
able to rebound. But if we value
Man,
Stanislaus
I like sending these
right,
max,
then
you
I
know,
think that
these are, it's
there's
not
no
really
arguing
eco
that
hunting.
was
It's
why the
actually
upset happened in
trying
the
to
first
take
place.
away from the
And
next
I do
round
believe
by.
there is a chance they
Yeah,
can tap back into
not
that
quite
again,
eco
but
hunting. That Mac
it'll also
10
boil down to
actually
individuals, right? And
will
whether
be
that's a
used next
positive
round like an
performance from
MP9.
somebody on wild
So
card,
you
or
don't
yet
really
again,
want to
this
just send the max
negative,
in.
slow start
It's
that
fine.
we
It's
saw
like a
from Liquid
handshake.
last
Yeah, it's
year.
like
We sent
Jacob
one
pointed
guy.
out, you
We
can
gave you a
replace
Mac.
B on this map.
You
It's
could
the
save.
most important position on the map, bar none. Most important part of the map on Inferno. His performance needs to be good. Now, as long as he's still in the event, and regardless of how the rest of the season went, Furia Kinder, it's all about this major. It's all about this match right here. All your sins can be forgiven if you go deep in the major.
Especially as that major now
Not really.
ends the season of Counter-Strike for the very first time.
Yeah, that's actually super nice, by the way.
A welcome change.
Very welcome
So
change.
many questions left to be answered here for Counter-Strike in 2024, and we get our answers in Shanghai. For better or for worse.
Nah, for better. We're already happy. Wildcard's here. What a good life we live.
Liquid will be one of promise, right? Of peaks, potential.
Really wish Medi could have made it too, but
and Ultimate's
you know,
ability to
we take what we take.
farm lesser opposition like this, because
We'll take our
as he
one
had
W
gone
and
through
walk
his
away.
period of reinvention and exploratory phase, right? There's one thing about Ultimate: when he plays lesser opposition,
What
he is at
changed?
the top of those charts.
The major ends the
And it's
season
versus
now. Most of you
tier
probably
one
already thought
that
it
maybe we start
would.
to see his
Does.
kind of
It makes sense, but
shortcomings.
actually it doesn't. Normally
But this should
the
not
major,
be
then
the
a few
problem,
other
right? We're
events,
talking
and
about
that's
a
the end of the
team
season, and that's kind of lame.
put together by, at times, rejects. Sonic had been a North American representation for so long with
he,
his
like,
other, you know, the
retired for a
bravado.
second.
Good looks
South
here.
African players. There was a
Wildcard
time
ending
where he
A.
didn't think he was coming
You know, it
back,
looks like a B
and
play.
yet now here he
That's
is,
all
literally
according to
playing
plan.
the best Counter-Strike of his career.
Oh, yeah. Very
Highest
impressive.
rated ever.
Yeah.
And the smoke
Fuzi,
just to keep them
somebody who even
interested.
within Europe
I think
gets
Liquid
rejected,
knows,
right? You
but
know what
it's
Fuzi's
too late.
last team was? Rare Adam.
Rare Adam.
Process
oh my God, yeah. That's
You know?
right. That's right.
I kinda forgot
Maybe
about
he'll have
that.
some fans here in Shanghai.
Couldn't make it happen with the Asian Counter-Strike,
This
trying to
is-
make it happen in NA. But here we go. Pistols.
There's a lot of guys here still, actually.
One more to the backside.
Okay,
Twist
I think we're
empty-handed. Ultimate
fine.
by surprise. Slides out. 10 seconds to the clock in the
Yucky.
2v2. It's the perfect distraction at the perfect time. Back turn to Yakinder. Looking for the second stab into the clutch. He tracks the
Oh.
SMG as it swings. He
Oh.
predicts the peek off short.
Oh, the bullets are running out.
No, but he's got it. All's good. All
Oh
needs.
damn, he did
5
not
HP
hit him with
for
a
Stan
fucking
to
one of
post
those
their third.
afterwards. Hell
That's
nah.
huge. Liquid
Oh
definitely could have won
man.
that round, I think, right after that.
Ah, hell nah.
After swinging a default.
We love
I think
that.
moving a default was the wrong move with his teammate wrapping around
Yeah,
slowly.
dude.
He couldn't buy enough time.
You know,
And a 2v1 where they both
not
swung
the
at
best
same
for their
time
money,
would have
but
definitely
hey,
sealed
they'll
the
take
deal
the
there
round, man. They'll
on
take the
Stanislaw,
round.
But it was still a hard position from him. Low on ammo. 3 kills, no deaths. 3 rounds here for Wildcard.
Hey, 1v2 against
Best
Liquid,
start you could
take
ask
that
for.
shit all the time. Doesn't matter what round it is. Full eco, pistol, round you should have never lost. Take that shit.
Stan tries
That's
to
a
make
hard
move out
clutch
middle,
to
but
win.
Too much pressure out of the utility for him to full commit.
Now this is a spot where, you know, sometimes you approach from both sides and
There's a little cool flash there. Doesn't
Okay.
blind the guy
If they-
peeking
they
with it.
just do that,
So
it's
you
safe for
know,
Ultimate.
maybe you
If they
steal
come
that
in
if you
from
want to
both,
clip
it's a
it.
little
It's up
bit
to
more
you.
risky.
Unless you go too fast, obviously.
But they just wanted to get him off the angle. You can tell Wildcard love to just make it a 5v5, just push back everybody as quickly
Good
as
nade.
possible. They went for some
Oh, I
sort
think
of a
he
safe pick
missed.
play
Is
as
it
they
supposed to
peeked
land
in the
there?
mid.
Oh, it is. Okay, it is.
But
yeah.
it didn't actually risk
It's that
anything.
nade. I didn't realize he was
Instead,
throwing
they
that
come
one.
with banana
The one that
control.
bounces off like there's like a slanted corner on the
Yeah.
roof there. I didn't.
The CT's playing retake on the B side at the moment.
And Naf and Stan play together. Yeah, and we got a classic, dude. We got a classic.
And they're forming the exec pretty
Toxic
quickly now.
Naf.
Yeah, even with that missed Molotov,
On-
they still
on Optic.
fancied their chance by walking
You guys
through
know? If
smoke,
you know, you
lay
know.
down the full exec, and Naf's gonna try to underhand a flash here for Yakinder. He comes out,
Yeah.
they don't see him.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good
Yeah,
double, and
that's
Naf's gonna deliver himself another.
That's a good hold for
Oh,
the
way he
boys.
fought that was beautiful.
2 defenders, both with a double kill to their name, and it is enough to stop wild card in their tracks. Sonic down
just
to
gotta
20
get the bomb
seconds.
down.
Knows that he is surrounded. Knows the chance is so incredibly slim. But will they overreach?
All
No,
good.
sir. Ultimate from downtown. Team Liquid take their first.
It's an excellent moment for Yakinder. Of course, it's the flash from Nafly over top
Austin
of
is on night
Schools.
shift
That makes
work
it look
today.
like he's gonna
Yeah,
go for the
yeah,
push.
big dog.
Of course, that flash is perfectly effective for everybody coming into Banana, so it's a great opportunity for Yakinder. Sometimes if that flash comes in from CT spawn and the rest of the Ts who aren't blind know it, they're just going to keep their eyes on the smoke push. But in this spot, Naf times it perfectly, and he gets his 2 kills as well.
You know, I wonder actually if there's some beef
Team Liquid
here.
stop the bleeding in round
Now
4.
that you mention it.
Unfortunately,
well, not that I
wild
mentioned it, I
card,
guess, but
because of that round where
Stan
Stan's
and-
able to post
and
the
Nav,
clutch.
I wonder.
Here's the limits.
Oh, hell
Fuzi.
no! Oh, okay, he cooked, but he burnt the
balls to
fucking
wall,
stove, bro.
wall,
It's
and
all
that's
good.
a play we know Fuzi likes to make. But you just got to land the shot. As simple as that. That's the op. There's no other rifles on the board here for wildcard. That would have been the 5v4. They can go ahead and pick it up.
Yeah. It's a key weapon reclaimed.
I like the idea.
But Ultimate's also standing here on
Naf
the
and
prowl,
Rush.
so supported with that
Oh,
forward
yeah.
bracket control at the moment.
It looks crazy.
Oh, but he was
It
on
makes
the
sound
team.
falling off. It
Yeah,
looks
you're
silly,
right.
But it's clearly a good risk. He got himself into a strong position with a manageable
Have to respect
shot.
that. I respect that.
It just
I mean,
slips
bro,
away.
that's the kind of shit you got to go for.
What
You have
could
an
have
op
been
on
a
T
5v4,
side,
weapon
bro. Like,
reclaimed, and you know this
go
forced
for it.
rotation into the
you
A
know?
site, but
Look at the setup.
You're at the
though. Liquid
major.
are really
You're at the
treating this
fucking
like
major,
it's,
bro. Play your
a
game.
Full buy on the other side.
Be confident.
So rotation's going to be
By the way,
slow. And if wildcard,
I'm not the
feeling
biggest fan of
frisky,
this
they might
stack from
move
Liquid right
quickly
now.
into Yakinder. A lot of pressure on him.
Bad
like that Twist
info.
gets active here, but could
Bad
also get caught.
info. Bad info.
Tech9 headshot peeks in,
Bad
and he can't
info.
finish off
Bad
Stanislaw.
info.
They see the bomb trying to sneak over towards the B site, but
No,
now
that
look
doesn't.
at them.
That's
They're
not what
also
that looks
stuck
like.
inside of A. Team Liquid
Nafly
still
is
not
Oh my god. Oh my
scrambled.
god.
Yeah.
Yakinder in the backside.
Yakinder.
Sonic's gonna come clear it. He
He's
does
dead.
die, so good hold from Yakinder so
Oh
far,
my
but he
god.
swings out.
Sonic,
He
post!
swings so
Post for me,
far
big
out.
dog. Post!
3 players
No,
ready
don't make him
and
plant.
waiting for
He had a
set
free
peak.
kill.
Felt squeezed, and instead
That's
he
fine.
offers up
Someone
a
has
bomb
to do
plant
it.
here for wildcard. This started with an unsuccessful op peek
All right.
into the
You're
apartments.
good here, Sonic.
Sonic has got his hands on the big green. Jaba
Oh,
with the
shit.
rifle. Flash is
Fucking
great.
Jaba.
He gets
It's not
Sonic off
Jaba.
the angle, and that retake pressure very much coming through with good utility
Oh,
as well.
nice,
here for
Sonic.
Ultimate, but Sonic is going to clip
Just
Nav.
chill.
M4
We're good.
leans back
Are
into
they
the site.
saving?
This is wildcard.
Yeah, they are
Puncturing
saving.
into a bomb
They
site
are
Have
saving.
no business taking from Yakindar, and they aren't even going to chance this retake. Wildcard send an
Nice.
upset
4-1.
Liquid's way.
4-1.
It's a moment where Yakinder maybe
It's a
could
half
save
buy.
them with 2 kills or more, or whatever.
Why did
but it's
Yakinder
also a
swing
spot
that?
where-
Brother, he
where
has
is his
to.
rotator, right?
He can't
You have
stand
3
there, you
players
know.
there on the A site. Twist just
You
saw
think
the
like,
bomb walking
oh, make
towards
them
B
come to him,
after getting out
but
of
it doesn't
underpass.
really work like that.
This is
you
a
know,
moment
like
where
he has to try to
Nafly, I
just
think,
use the
playing
fact
Arch
that they
should have been
weren't ready
at
for
least
him to
taking
try to
half
get
a lead
more.
towards Yakinder.
Because if they're all
There was
looking at
also
him,
no flash for the
he's
rotator,
dead.
and
There's
that's
nothing
why
he can
Yakinder
do.
just went for some
His
sort of
rotates aren't close
wild
enough
wide
to be
swing 'cause
useful.
They knew there was no utility coming in
He's
to
just
support
dead.
him.
He has to.
So again, it's a moment where they actually play it like they're playing versus a full buy.
So I don't leave the
Which
op
is a
for him.
bad thing
Exactly.
if there are Tech9s on the other
Came
side
back
of
to
the board,
bite them.
because they'll move a little faster. They'll run through a smoke here and there. So it's a misread on the situation. Maybe brought to you by the fact that Fuzi comes
Yeah,
into
they might
Halls
have thought
with
that they had
first
a
thing.
buy round
Right. They
there.
don't see anything else.
I don't know. Liquid really misplayed that round.
That would get your head
and,
spinning.
And it doesn't look like that they did. They misplayed it. The A stack with
But I
4.
co-sign. It did feel slow.
I don't know.
right?
Yakinder.
3 players
Is it
just stuck on
Yakinder's
short
fault
side.
for
No,
not
but
playing
very
CT
slow.
there?
You know, and
Maybe.
it's one thing if you're afraid to
Just
cross
committed
back
by
through
himself
brackets,
backside. It's such
but
a question
again,
mark.
you had
You're
Nav.
surely you're
I don't
calling that
know.
bomb, like,
Maybe
you can
that
see at
was
least
where
the
that went
intention
wrong. Why would he
is
be there?
speed. Like, Twist
He needs
is
to
about
play a
walk
spot
down
he can
mid
get
because he
away.
thinks it's
Yeah, I
speed,
don't know.
right?
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Now that I think about it.
So
I mean,
communication
Twist
not
got
great there for
no.
Liquid.
Also,
Don't look at
Stan
what Twist did
beats
was
Twist in a
fine.
Tech
It's
9
just bad
versus
info.
AK duel.
Fuck.
Yakindar's going to try to make up for it here. It's still a good buy
It's
for
just
Team
bad
Liquid,
info
of
he
course.
got.
It's
He
an
it
unfortunate
looks like he's
round
making the
result,
right play, like he's
but it's not
flanking them
one that
B,
really
but he weren't.
guarantees the follow-up wildcard are down to the 5v4 again.
Yeah.
Didn't stop them last round. Will it hinder them here?
You know, JBA has no kills, by the way.
Fusi just disrespects the smoke.
And that's fine. He started like that in the first game they played versus Fanatic,
shot.
and then, well, then he had the best game of his career. So
That
fuck
could end
it.
up being a very important aspect of Team Liquid's CT side. Him being a rock at this B bomb site. They peel away though. They don't hide their presence. They do start to move this elsewhere.
They're probably fucked this round. I don't know. I like Liquid's setup here.
The late round back to mid, but with
I
Liquid
like their
still playing
setup.
here under
I think
Porch,
Liquid is
they've
going to
got
win
a
this round.
distinct advantage.
I'd love to be
We got
proven
no
wrong
mollies
though.
for Porch. One flash here for Stanislaw. Going up into halls is interesting because they're making it look like an arch trap. This
Yeah,
actually
they
kind of
are
a cute
making it
call
look like
here
an
for
arch trap.
Wildcard.
Wait, Stan is a genius. I just realized why that's so smart. It looks like they're rapping. Then their halls popping. This guy has a fucking op. He's using the dualies.
Only able to
What are you doing?
JKS position shown. Sees the player on the smoke, but can't manage.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Stanislaw, he's pushed into the bomb
This is
site,
actually
and
such a good
Fuzi
strat.
scoops up bomb
I actually like that.
uncontested.
Nah, they got me.
They
Stan
get the plant
outplayed
off
me, and I
safely.
fucking.
Stanislaw in front of the smoke.
Is he? Let's see. I think he's dead.
Instantly back towards short, going in for the peak.
Close.
Players right there.
Oh my god, he went
That's
abs.
one, but there's a
Oh!
Fuzi may
He's
have
abs.
missed the
He's
first,
abs.
but now
You
he
have to
nails
know.
him with
You have to
two.
know.
And
You
it's
have
this
to know.
unknown position.
No!
Twists out from apartments to save Liquid Skin.
Oh, nice
Just light
try,
enough
man.
early
Nice
enough, and
try.
Fuzi loses a chance to make up for his earlier missed shot in that 1-on-3. Liquid will
That was a
secure
nice
second
try.
round. It's a close call, but they'll take it.
The thing is that's kind of like already a lost round at a certain point there.
I mean,
like
Liquid
getting
did
2 kills,
make
that's
good use
big.
of the clues. Of course, it's not ideal to have a dualies out in pit waiting for the halls exec, but he's right that they were going to come out with multiple players, and that off wasn't going to be enough.
Yeah, nice try, man. Nice try.
Still, man,
That was my biggest problem with Wildcard. Is like I see prep being good, some execs being good. The individual consistency, though, was individual decision making. Even sometimes, obviously.
Just woke up and my
Man,
pick'ems are
that's no
cooked.
shade towards them. They're
Mine aren't.
bootstrapping this thing, trying to do this together, working from the ground up, and don't have like.
I'll
the
trade
best
a
talent in
wildcard
the world,
3-0 for
but
complexity
now we're
3-0.
at the major.
I'm trading that. I'm good with that.
Fast fight down Banana.
I
No
mean-
struggles for Yukindar.
Guys.
Crazy.
Third player in for the CTs,
Hell
but he's comfortable on
nah.
the smoke and ultimate.
I don't
That's
even
gonna
know
be
what
Fuzi shut down.
Liquid
That was the
are
bomb down
doing.
towards Banana. Probably why he's so adamant about making that fight
He knows.
happen.
He knows.
Sonic into the 1v3 avoids the arch player.
Yeah, he is heard.
What is the route here?
I think
I don't
this
know. You
gets
have to be
totally
careful
cut
of your
off
twists
by
here because
twists.
he knows, you know. Like you have to
Sonic,
be.
I kind of feel like thrusted himself back into the scene when Complexity were in need of a stand-in at Dallas, I believe, in replacement of Hulzerk. You know, we hadn't really talked about Sonic, but he rejoined his South African brothers in TC and JT, and he delivered at that event. Kind of put him back on the radar, I think, for Tier 2 NA.
Oh.
But no 1v3 made possible this time. Ultimate clips his wings on the peek up Banana. That's a third for Team Liquid.
Yeah, it's another good round here for Liquid overall.
Nice try.
Still down by 1, but it's Wildcard who have just around $2,000 each.
I do like that expression you just used where it's like Wildcard are kind of like strapping this thing together.
Yeah.
It feels to me it's like, you know, it's like if somebody told you like, hey, yeah, I welded a car from scratch.
Yeah.
And then you'd see it and you're like, oh, that's
a
what
beater.
you built? And they're like, yeah, it runs.
Yes.
You know, like
And
it
it's
runs.
very impressive that you did it yourself.
Yes, good for you. Yes.
You would still like it to be a Lambo, but
you know, I might not get in it. You know, and that's why Wildcard doubters, I understand.
Yeah.
You know, you wanna stay a little bit away from this, but
we're not doubting the Gestalt in terms of how much they've made up for the fact that they're a little low on individual talent, but we are doubting.
Are
maybe
they low
their
on individual
odds when it
talent?
comes to playing teams
I
that are
don't
so
agree.
individually skilled, but
I
again,
don't
we were
know,
talking
man.
about a matchup they've already won. They've got to have some confidence here. And I mean, it's not like Liquid are just, you know, a perfect team where everyone's playing to their max potential.
I mean, they
In
don't
fact,
have an
they're more of the
Elige on their
opposite.
team.
They
I mean,
have
JBA,
yet to
you
reach
know,
their potential,
but
or
they don't
exceed it
have
as a team.
an Elige on their team,
Stanislaw's
sure,
kinda like
but they're
the
not
Wright
gonna.
brothers. You
They're
know,
not
he's
going
making
to.
airplanes in his
Yeah,
backyard.
JBA was literally running around one-tapping guys last
and
game,
Team
like
Liquid are like
actually
Amelia Earhart.
one, like
Yeah.
2 or 3 in a row.
Lost.
Getting lost.
Easy clean up there for JKS. The headshot on Fuzi is a free one. And as you'd expect, this one gets swept away. Wildcard, strong start, but we're all tied up at
It means
4.
known talent. Yeah, but that's the problem. All this known talent shit.
Didn't need to throw shade at Amelia Earhart just now.
Known
share a
talent.
birthday. That's
Yeah,
true. Yeah.
like what?
Huh.
Fucking. I'm not gonna do it. Nah, I'm not gonna do it, dude. Just remember what I said earlier about the teams at the major versus the teams that aren't at the major.
Except you vacation in Hawaii, and I'm pretty sure she landed somewhere in Bermuda.
I remember Malbs came from M80. Lake is on M80 now, and he's fucking nutty. Just remember that,
What was
dude.
it
Just
actually?
remember.
Because we were talking about her in Hawaii. I wonder. Okay.
Don't worry about
I'll get
it.
to the bottom of that.
Yeah, I think they've been trying that for a while now, but hey, man, Mohan's on the case.
Do it?
As is
I mean,
Yukindar.
I already
feel
did
like
it,
his
but
confidence over towards this
yeah.
B site has
Just
been
remember,
a boon
known
for Team
talent.
Liquid
What do
as
we
he
want
just
on fucking
heads
wildcard? You want me to
right
grab
back down into
fucking
the cubbies
automatic
of B.
again?
not too
I love
worried about
automatic, I do,
wildcard
but
and what
brother,
they have
like,
to
this,
offer.
like, is that what you want before you take wildcard serious?
And he's
Because
doing it on
it's
his
not
own.
what
His
you
ultimate
need.
plays close on smoke. That's a dangerous game.
Oh,
in with that
what an
headshot.
opening, but
And that
that's
is
kind of
pressure on an
misleading.
A site,
Wait.
an A site that's stacked. Right now,
It's
Team
not
Liquid
misleading.
trying to take a fight
It's
up
not
short
misleading.
as we get this reroute from
Dude,
Fuzi through
Yeki
CT
is fucked.
spawn. Are wild card able to disengage and come
Does
back
he
at
know?
this B site
Chat,
from both
does
directions?
he know?
Because right now, I mean, the possibility of
No.
the CT push has to be known.
Fuzi.
You get Yukindar
Oh,
caught
shit.
off guard, not ready for the deep peek. Yukindar goes back at Banana, lines up two players, and almost
Look,
pushes Susp off the
I
ledge.
understand.
Twists hot on the
However,
heels of the Banana push.
it's okay.
But they are going to get into that B
Yeah,
site before he
that's
can
not
do
good.
anything to stop
It's really
them.
not good.
And this
It's
could be
okay that they don't know
wild
sites
card
clear.
making the
So
most of
it's
that
fine,
rotate
guys. Stop.
despite
It's okay.
What's going on though? Are they actually not going for it at all? It's still 3v3.
It's a hard retake, and their money.
It's
It's good.
and
They might be better
they
off
are just
saving. I don't think they should.
Not even going to give it a chance.
But there's too much ground to retake. They have to retake
How did that
backhaul,
happen?
all of Banana. There's too much
And
to retake.
it's like again, you know, where's the early rotation?
Yes.
You know, where's the early help just in case it becomes a situation
You
like
take
that?
Audi over Swisher. Yeah, I know Swisher had a bad RMR, but Swisher's been really good leading
They get
up to the
locked up so
RMR.
easily.
I know,
Liquids,
like,
okay.
you know,
And it's not like
I
Fuzi
don't
just
think
pulled over,
Swish
you know, some
it
sneaky
deserves
play by
to be
creeping through
replaced.
smoke. He just blasted Ultimate's head
I don't
off
think
and then
so.
sprinted
I think
through
that they
CT.
he had a
That
rough
timing was
RMR.
no secret.
Is he the reason they didn't qualify?
Team Liquid caught
Is he
off
one of the
regardless,
reasons?
and
Sure,
there's
yeah.
a-
But
It's like
you know, I don't think that you
they've
look at
severed
that
the
result and go,
cerebellum, right?
okay,
There's no
we've replaced
communication
Swish.
right now
I don't
between
think
the
so.
A and the B site for Liquid, and that's definitely costing them some very strange situations. I mean,
The Passion win.
that
They
is in
did.
fact the only
They
way
did.
you hold together a CT side on Inferno is extremely strong communications because the rotation is so brutal. It's not longer than other maps, but when you think about moments where if you're at quad, you can see all
Well,
the way to the
Emilio,
back of
neither
CT,
one of them are at the major,
or
so
this
you know.
speedway area where if you break into there, it's so hard
Unlucky.
to keep track of somebody. You have to know what's going on your side of the map in between A and B on CT
Yeah, Swish
side.
is still young. He's only been playing for a few years. I think he's got plenty of time. Dude, that's ridiculous.
Again.
He's just taking in the fucking molly. Oh
again.
man,
Yeah,
I'd
and
be
once again, he's been
upset.
pretty solid,
I'd be
but
upset.
isn't
I
it
am upset
ironic
actually.
that,
I'm not.
like,
I
he's
feel like I am
also getting
upset.
hung out to dry a little bit in the game he's playing well in because he's not getting
Man,
help
this
in time.
nade.
Stanislaw just goes barreling up mid, but there was a
They maybe made their whole major with Cold Zero also and
They decide
Device.
not
Yeah.
to make a
Oh,
further
I forgot
move.
Device isn't playing right now. My bad. And Cadian.
Wildcard happy enough
Damn, a
to
lot
just
of big
retreat.
names missing this one, huh?
It's afforded Wildcard a chance
Now
to
we
group
have
up
who we're
four
playing
strong
with
towards
already
this
in
B
here.
site. NAF is gonna have
We were
to go
supposed to
above
play
and
our
beyond
first match
with
with them
Yukindar
today,
being
but
so low. A
we
smoke
didn't.
and an incendiary
Admin.
between these two
Our
B
match got like
defenders.
weird scheduling. It's Sunday
The
now, I
timing's
think,
good
or
on
maybe
the
Monday.
util.
Oh yeah.
And then we
It's
see
good
that
timing on the
rotation, right?
util, but
Ultimate coming
Yukinder's
over
still
from Arch,
too
looking to
far
join
away,
up
in my
in CT
opinion,
spawn, but
to be
NAF putting
useful.
out the fire
I mean, they could
preemptively,
double spam, I
does
guess,
cut off a
but
few seconds
I don't
that
know.
could have been held
NAF is in
back.
trouble.
T's tried to
He got
scale.
close.
NAF's able to hold on to the dark corner, find somebody, turn, Stan
Yeah, they're
and
dead.
Jaba, both his victims. Sonic's
Fuzi
going to
misses
clean
again.
up the little that's left, but Fuzi will connect the second shot and then falter. Ultimate able to come
Yeah,
out from
he
Coffin
missed
side.
again.
Critical misses in the
So critical.
important
Yeah,
junctures.
he missed again.
Junctions.
It wasn't a big
It's a
one.
Junkyards.
Department of Redundancy department, but yes, critical misses.
You can pick up the second shot, but missing the first just gives that little bit of timing for Liquid to seep through.
Yeah.
Is that true, Fearless?
It's like that 1v3.
Hold on, let me check
Came
this.
down to the
Is
last
that actually
frag,
true?
but he could have just hit the earlier shot.
I don't think
Had it been there.
Automatic is a bad player, to be clear.
That's a tough spot. And that's what I mean. That individual consistency makes it a little bit
I didn't
hard
know
to believe
Swish
in them.
was 26.
But it's not that they didn't have a great run. Can't argue that. that. They had a great run.
I think Audi has one more run in him. I just don't think
certainly is not
NRG was
over
the
either.
team. Like, Audi can't go to a team and be your best player. I'm sorry.
Naf just keep
But, like, you need Audi to be like a Naf on a team. Like, he's good, he's there. You don't want him to be popping off. Like, he's not that guy, you know?
Yeah. I think their carrier pigeons are getting lost here.
Just my opinion.
From the A site. They need to be getting more information quickly and making faster moves.
Kinder again.
Damn.
But
Susp had enough, huh? He caught him.
9.
He knows. Rotates are silly right now.
You know, they don't always force the pounce. I think Wildcard does love a quick sprint.
I'm kind of surprised. Isn't JKS the pit player, though? Wait, now you gotta go. JKS is the pit player. They know.
Easy pickups here for Twist at this distance. He's got support in front of him.
I mean,
JKS here to help out. And those Tech 9s stopped as they tried to climb over the balcony.
I mean, that's hard, I guess. I didn't realize how hard it was to get out of apps now on with the box being a little bit shorter. They're just getting owned.
And Team Liquid finally to take a lead.
In a very clean way as well, you would think.
Maybe a deer.
Right there for the taking.
I would much rather
clean it up. Good off angle on arch side. Right at the tail end.
I don't think Complexity need automatic. I think Complexity need a young kid on their team that's good.
$1 million question.
I already mentioned earlier, but you know, like Lake or Cryptic or
Jaba's not lighting it up just
Fruit
yet.
Cup or a lot of players. I don't think they need
Wildcard have had some good calls here. They've won an eco round or two.
Even Hexed actually would be good
some big moments for
to
sure.
Complexity, and I'm not even just saying that to say that. I actually do think that
enough.
if you really wanted to, I'm okay with
Despite their weird rotations. So.
Yeah.
Crimbo to Complexity.
But, you know, this is a better CT side
yeah,
than we got out of this head-to-head at the
I don't know. Damn,
that
that's
was a 9T round half for Wildcard.
yeah, damn.
And there's like a little
Josh is having a rough one again. You see, the thing is, like, he had a rough first half, and then he started fucking on CT side. So let's just hope that he starts fucking again.
And profits.
You know, that kind of aggression that I think you can be afforded now that you're starting to take back control of this game. Obviously, just a round count at the start had Liquid on their
FlyQuest is
toes,
2-0. Welcome to reality. That's what we live in.
In the driver's seat goes ultimate.
Audio almost trained mouse at one point. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, JBA, he's having a rough one.
And if history repeats, Liquid have a T side of their own to offer.
Liquid's probably a harder team to play than Fnatic anyway, so I guess.
Watching Halls. Wildcard look for this timing constantly.
Yeah.
Molly actually just allows them to hold their position a little longer.
Down to the 45-second mark. Make sure nobody's actually pushed up. Does land that shot. JKS holds his over towards Pit with a first one. Twist rotation in is good. And everybody does enough damage here.
No!
That's a killer second headshot. At a desperate position with 8 HP.
Wait, he just shit on him.
To the clock.
Wait, no, like actually, that was disgusting. What the hell?
Gonna wait for that smoke to fade. Naf and Yakinda are trying to join forces here
Bro.
to just put this final round to bed. Susp with 2 killer headshots. Gonna have to do it 2 more times if he wants to post this 1v4.
Come on.
Ready for the player towards library.
Oh my God,
Susp 3. Susp looking to go above.
He knows. You have to know. You have to know. You have to know. You have to know.
Susp
He
not
knows.
realizing
He
it, but
knows.
now that Molly pops and it's off the mark. Susp locked into the corner. Yakindar comes in
Nice
to clear
try,
it and will
Susp.
deny him
That
his
sucks.
clutch.
That sucks, man.
Oh yeah.
A 7-5 half
Damn.
for Liquid instead.
Yeah, another nice try.
Nice try,
in
man.
A
Nice
very
try.
desperate situation here for Wildcard.
Unfortunately, no
still
economic
Liquid that
repercussions since we're
stabilized.
switching
I can't help
halves,
but feel
but
like
damn,
they're
that
playing
was
with a little
nice.
bit too much respect in some of these moments. Some of the rotations are slow. Some of the retakes are just a little too calculated where it doesn't feel like they're trusting their individuals as much. But credit to Wildcard for trying to take advantage of these situations. They are hitting some pretty cool shots, but it's not coming together for the rounds in the way they need it.
And those cool shots from individuals here and there, it never seems to be at the same time. We've never looked at Wildcard and said, wow, nice 2K from X and Y. The same way that with Liquid over towards B site, how many doubles did we get out of Yakinda and Naf? And it's that disjointedness to me that's costing Wildcard this game.
Yeah, but it's T side, you know, Scrawny. I don't. I'm not trying to be the biased guy because I know I am, but it's T side. You know, you're not gonna get a fucking
and I agree.
alley-oop like that.
Too much respect from Liquid at times in these rounds, but I feel like we're starting to see it get shed as this map goes on, and maybe that was earned by the fact that it is the same team on the same map that beat them just a week or 2 ago.
Right.
So playing it safe, perhaps Team Liquid, but in this head-to-head, 9 rounds on a T side was what each posted. And if Liquid can take that newfound confidence we started to see shine through and run away with it, wildcard may be sent to the 1-1 pack.
Honestly, Barnaby, I don't know.
Twist had a pretty uneventful first half, 6-4.
Mm-hmm.
I like
Sonic
this.
right to the
Look at that.
races.
Oh, wait, they don't know Sonic's.
Kinder's gonna find two in the corner.
You know what?
Nice little
Fuck
snapback. Good to
me.
see
That's
his
old Jakinder.
yeah play from the first half coming through already.
And poor JBA, man. They have a rough fucking game.
Stanislaw holding with a smoke and frag on his belt.
Look at that. I respect the fuck out of
Try and catch one, but it doesn't quite clear it all, so
Damn.
not an easy
They're
shot
boozy, man.
whatsoever. And he loses his rotator deep CT. Puts out his own smoke ahead of the cross smoke so that maybe they could try to cheat their way into a retake, but it's looking so desperate. Sus running for the hills already.
Well, that's brutal. Round like that out of Jakinder. What can you do about it? The second shot was like a flick on glass. Beautiful stuff. And I feel like you can really notice the time to kill has come down.
Looked
You know,
good.
you can really feel it now.
Time to kill in two meanings of the word. One, anybody on his screen just dies. And
Yeah.
secondly, dude, did it not feel like he was kind of frothing at the mouth to get into gunfights on the CT side? And now, instantly in with the pistol, 3 fights in middle, takes it all up, and ends up coming in big
12 to
for Team
4
Liquid
for
to take
VP
the
on the other
T-side
stream.
pistol. So
Is
I
it a
think
riveting
Jakinder,
game,
he
Destiny?
may have the gloves off already.
Is it a riveting game? I bet
And
it's
this
probably the
half-
most exciting game
this
you've ever
half
watched
could
in your
end
life.
up
Oh
being
my
a
god,
statement
Verdict
for
Pro,
them.
man. I
At the
hope they
start
don't
of the
make it
major,
deep in
we'll
the
see.
major.
Yeah.
And I'm not
We'll
even
definitely be
trying.
happy
I'm not
for
even
him.
on
It's
some
been
hater
hard.
shit, dude.
Hard
I
go
just
of
don't
it
want to
here
watch them.
since,
I don't want
coming
to
onto
have to
this
sit
team.
through
He
a
had whole
fucking
documentary about his
quarterfinal
poor
of
performances.
Virtus fucking
I mean,
Pro, dude.
That's pretty rough, you know. And credit to Liquid, it was great because it humanized it.
It's
right,
real.
In a way,
It's
yeah,
real.
That people needed to see. It was
No,
it was
Maku,
really well
you're
done,
gonna
but
have to
when you
get the
think about
viewer
that on
pass,
its own,
and you'll have to do
that's like the
pick'ems
first
in order
time
to get
that's
drops in the current way they're done.
and it was warranted, you know. It wouldn't have been right to be like, here's this player we want to highlight and how good he's been recently, or whatever. It wouldn't make sense.
And I feel like a lesser man wouldn't have signed up for that. And if there's one thing Jakinder is, I think it's real about the struggles. Certainly hasn't denied it.
The boys were looking so good, man.
It's not delusional.
They forced up again. Sonic's
Easy
caught
pick up here for
lacking.
Twist. Sonic kind of flustered out of the back of the bomb
Yeah.
site. So in a round where
Why
Wildcard
did I
have
say
so
again?
little
I
to
forgot
work
that they
with,
saved
and Team Liquid have
on
such
pistol.
an
My
advantage at
bad.
the start of this T side. Man, it's starting to feel to me like Team Liquid are about to just swamp what's left of Wildcard.
Yeah, feel that too. I mean, it was.
VP's the only team I'll never hate watch because I
did his
actually
part,
hate to watch
definitely,
them.
in that first half.
That's what he said in chat.
There were weird things about the half, but
Them. That's actually true.
no questions about Yeki.
You don't hate watch VP. You just don't watch
So that'll
them.
be 9.
That's
wild
actually
card,
hater activity.
They obviously can still do this.
Hate watching
And
CS teams is cringe?
Fact of the matter is, I think they've got
Yeah,
4 comebacks
it depends
to their
on
name so far
what you
between
mean by
Armor
hate
now.
watching, though.
So
hate watching,
they've
like
been
you're
playing from
thinking,
behind.
yes, cringe. Hate watching as in, man, I really don't like this team, but I'm gonna watch the game anyway. You know, I hope they lose, but you
We got
know,
an update on the other
I'm not
streams, just curious.
You know,
would you like to know?
Yeah.
Like we've been hating on teams tonight. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah,
like
it's
I hate
too.
on VP, but if we do end
Virtus
up
Pro
watching them, I'm not going to be
12-4
sitting there
over
going,
Rare
man, they
Adam.
fucking suck. This player needs to
Okay.
quit the game, and oh my god, look at how ugly he
I did
is.
say Rare Adam
I'd
would
never
win a
do some
game.
shit like that, bro. I'll just be like, man,
So
they're playing good
have to get in
CS.
the best of 3.
They're boring. They're
Good
boring though.
Should have said map.
It would be really cool for the Chinese fans to at least
Don't
get
have
to
it, probably.
celebrate a map win. But we'll see. You don't always get what you want. That's the reality for Wildcard. They were hoping to tap back into the same formula that won Inferno over Liquid.
I need wildcard to win.
What felt like just a week ago.
At least they'll get a guaranteed 0-3
I'm so
then,
curious about
if
the
that
crowd
happens.
and Mongols. You know, and if they're, Rare Adam are out and they're the one.
They were cheering
Yeah,
for him
Boomage is
earlier
a good
today, so
idea.
I think
Yeah.
they've already
I do
signed
think
up for
he's fun
that.
to watch.
Yeah.
Very animated. I think that's nice.
It's,
I think that brings a lot to the
there's probably not a
entertainment
single
value of a
person that
team.
didn't put Mongols besides Don Heck, obviously. But
From my understanding as well, it's like I think FlyQuest won a bunch of Chinese fans over when they eliminated Drillas from the Asian RMR, because it kind of felt like FlyQuest stepped up to defend what is Asian Counter-Strike's turf.
Yeah.
And now with FlyQuest obviously opening up 2-0. I mean, I'd be cheering for him.
True.
It's one of us, you know?
Damn, JBA can't buy a kill right now, man. God damn it.
Also, in terms of vacations, just as a side note, Australians, all they do is go north. They just go Asia.
True.
So
I'm happy for the Aussies that those guys woke up on normal Counter-Strike viewing times today, right? They didn't have to get up in the middle of the night to watch the boys play some CS.
Right.
And they were rewarded with such an awesome first day.
Yeah.
Oh, but I have to get up early to watch. So what, Euro nerds?
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Cook 'em,
to
Scrawny.
get out of bed.
Cook 'em.
Bright and early.
I can't with the entitlement. You know, it's like kind of unreal.
They're
As if
ruining
they're
my
paying-
major.
As if they're paying.
Shut
Yeah.
Damn,
It's kinda-
they are cooking
it's
them.
kinda ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. Tell them. Fucking tell them. I was going on about this earlier. Fucking tell them.
They're not catering
Fucking
to
tell
my
'em.
needs.
No, that made me. I was very disappointed in the community for that one.
Yeah, me too. Fuck you guys. I stayed up literally. My viewing time's 9 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Somebody's gonna
Fuck
have
off.
to step it up. We've had good things from
Cook
Sus,
those
but clutch
frauds.
attempt here and
They're
there,
not
but-
real CS fans.
Ooh, man, I look
Real
at that
CS fans want
scoreboard
everyone to be up and
and
enjoy the goddamn
Sus
game.
Peaks into ultimate.
Fucking
Now
pussies.
the tactics are flowing.
Yeah.
But I can't
Then
have the
again,
game
this
on while I
T-side
work
just
my
looks
job
to
on my
be-
third monitor.
this
Shut up,
T-side
bitch.
looks like it has been prepared.
You care,
know,
you
for
watch
this
the teams you
rematch.
want to
Thank
watch.
goodness. Able to tap
Sorry.
into the game plan.
Sorry. My bad. My bad. Sorry.
There's no doubt
Sorry.
that this loss versus Wild
Well,
Card
actually, I don't know
would
why
have
I'm
sent Team
apologizing.
Liquid back
They're all
to the
fucking
drawing
sleeping, right?
board
They're not here
in terms
watching.
of their
It's
inferno
impossible
in
for the
general.
EU guys to watch, right? That's what they
And
said.
what we didn't get this time
Fucking
that
hell.
we did in the last
Jesus
match,
Christ.
of course, is
These
that
fucking guys, dude.
slow start from a couple of key pieces out of Team Liquid. Even if Twist
9 to
hasn't
6
taken
is
over the server,
easier
he's not dying.
than 6
He's
and
8
later.
4.
9
just
p.m.
kinda
to 6 a.m.
leading
is
from the background
easier?
and doing it well.
Oh, hell
Liquid
nah.
man
You guys hear this guy?
advantage,
Macu, thank you for the
damage on
prime,
2,
bro.
Still pressure into this A play. Balcony player is going to go into the apps and make contact with NAF.
For a gamer,
To
yes.
disengage from the apartments as they are going
Yeah.
to target B.
It's easier
B
for a
is the
gamer.
target. We've got
No,
Bomb and
my
down,
point
and a
is,
single
do you
defender over
hear?
there
Wait,
in
do we have
Sonic,
crowd?
who's actually able to pick up a kill
Wait.
to Yakindar. But over here on A, JK
We had crowd for a
continues to
second.
make it difficult.
No, I'm saying you don't hear the NA guys complaining because nobody gives a fuck if the NA guys complain. We're not complaining. We're watching the game. That's what we're doing.
And again, Bomb needs to be planted. Stan goes through smoke only to die. 10
Wait,
seconds.
I hear the
Another
crowd.
bit of pressure,
JBA!
And that's Jaba dropping the bomb in the dirt.
Yes,
This late lurk
finally.
from JKS will find no other target. Wild card, thanks to Sonic, hold the line.
Yeah, not bad. That looked a little silly, but when you look at time as a resource on the clock there, they had enough players to keep running through and forcing whoever was planning to get off the ball.
JBA had a round, didn't he?
So even though Stanislaw comes through the smoke, instantly gets domed, no flashes or anything, and they're pushing Khan, time's ticking down all this while. They have to get this planted. There's only 2 players there, and they know for a fact that Nafly is on the other side of the map.
JBA got a 3K. We like that. Guys, is that the beginning? Is that the beginning?
JKS.
Yes, Jacob. Yes. Yes. On the channel that you're watching the stream on, my most recent video is my pickup, so you can go check them out.
Fuzi just makes a ton of noise on the fallback, so I feel like NAF will be happy to kind of move around, keep
Guys,
the pressure up.
is that it? Once you open up JBA, once you allow him to activate, you can't stop him. You understand? You can't just stop him.
Yakindar kind of muscling them back.
You don't know. No, guys, no, you don't know. JBA
Nafu
is
heard that
here.
fallback from Fuzi early. Looks to pounce out from Balk. Odds are he won't do it alone, so
JBA, some would describe as kind of a chill guy. You know? He just kind of does whatever until they need him. Once they need him, then, you know, then we have a discussion.
Oh, and he gets pounced on. But JKS wins the fight.
Oh, Stan just jumped across. Hold on, wait. And there you go. He's active. He's active.
And Yakindar still over towards Banana will
He's
find
not
no
chilla,
chance to help Liquid on
but
their
he's a chill guy.
endeavor. So a 1v3 is demanded of him instead.
Another good example of them all keeping up pressure at the same time. poking into the exact same angle with different bars and different timings to make sure they all died in mid. We can see them running through. It's Mausoleum of bodies here for Suspin. It's a 3-round game here for Wildcard. Maybe we can get
Look at Stan, by the way. He just said, fuck it.
Oh, they didn't shy away from
He
any
baited
fight.
so Sonic could get the kill. You gotta respect that.
One moment in this
What a
round,
guy.
the Wildcard really let Liquid breathe. And we'll see if this ends up stumping Liquid, as this T side looked like it was boiling over in confidence at the start of some of these rounds.
Yeah, that angle
Definitely
from
when they had the weapon
JBA
advantage,
is
but
evil.
Still no
But
clear
I
star
fuck
on
with it.
Wildcard. They need
By
to
the
get
way,
it together. Fuzi's got
this is a forced last buy
if we
for
get
Liquid
another
type shit, you know?
bad miss,
Like,
you know,
we're
that's gonna be
talking
one
about a
too
maybe
short
a potential 10 to 9 game, maybe tied,
last
really.
round was
Oh
everybody-
shit, Suspus had a fucking
and
enough,
Nikinder's
huh?
so ready.
Yeah, he's had enough! Cook those frauds! Cook them all the way back!
Okay. It's good.
Cook those frauds! He doesn't even read on board! Give him the ace! Give him the ace! Give him the ace! Okay, don't throw the round now. Don't throw the round. Oh shit.
Molotov will
shit.
spread to him.
Shit.
JKS 1v5. If only he had more health, and he could have survived the nade. Wildcard not going to give Team Liquid a chance
Nice,
to catch
boys.
their breath.
My fault. I said no clear star, and we get Sus with a 4K, 19 and 13 now off that
Look at him,
round.
he's having a fucking
He
game.
could have died to the first guy and instead got 4 frags. Crazy how much one individual play can make a difference. And now it's back to bum guns here for Liquid.
Neds, think about what you just said.
3
Why do you
smokes
want
on this
Wildcard
round.
to
It's
win?
gonna
I thought
come
you
with
had
an
Liquid and
idea.
your 3-1 to 2 pick 'em. I do, which means Liquid need to take a loss. And if Liquid's gonna take a loss, they might as well take a loss to my fucking homies. You know what I'm saying? They're not really all my homies, but actually none of them are my homies. I'm gonna keep it real. They might as well take a loss to the NA guys. You know what I'm saying?
They're not exacting this just yet, but they threw an early arch smoke just to draw out some utility, and Wildcard really bid on it. They threw a lot down. Liquid intended to wait.
You know what I'm saying?
Can get some of those grenades out of them, but there's still smokes and Molotovs to be held on to here by Wildcard.
This could be a golden call for Twist if he really knows what the reaction was going to be. J-Bus here in pit with nothing. Stanislaus
I
got
mean,
2
JBA
flashes.
contacted you first to see his sticker.
Still,
yeah,
it's
he
going to
did.
take some kind of heroics out of one of these
Yeah.
pistols.
No smokes, no mollies.
Josh is cool.
Weapon so much better for Wildcard.
And I
but there's
repay him
something to
back
push
by
in.
cheering
Jabo
for him
holds his
every
own.
single
Double
fucking
kill from
every
the
single
mid
game.
player.
Nice.
Good support from
And
Fuzi on the
bang!
library, and he's not going to let Yukindar bait that shot out. No, sir. He hits, and Wildcard.
Think about that.
within
I was really,
10-9.
dude. You know, I know it's a
Yeah, they are
small
walking this
thing
back.
and it doesn't really mean anything.
Round
but
20 looking
for
very much
JBA
alive. These
and
some
making
good
his first
rounds here.
major, you know,
That's solid. And even though Wildcard,
and he can't see a
threw lot
sticker,
of
right?
utility
They're
down,
doing
they still
whatever.
played great
And for
positions
him,
for
a life-changing
lane of
moment.
Paul's attack.
And the first place he comes
Everyone
to see a
frags this
sticker, he
time.
says,
No shots
"Austin,
missed
can
from
you
Fuzi."
check my sticker? I need to see it." He came to me. You think
He
about
might
that.
be
That's a
bit
special
too
moment
close
for me
comfort
too.
Here for Liquid.
I feel like that's hype. Like he came to me. That shit's fucking. That's a little hype, huh?
For the 3-round star
It's
on
not
this
a big
T-side,
deal.
but
It's just it
nothing
makes me
since.
happy. That's all.
And still every round,
It made me
Wildcard
happy.
come
You know,
through with a
it's
plan
made me
to
happy.
action.
That's all.
Shout out Stan yet again.
Stan, the idea man.
One of the
The
few
J-Bus
North American in-game
first
leaders
stop.
to actually
Yeah,
lead
exactly.
a team to the major. Last done
You
by
right.
him in Stockholm.
All right, boys. Now look, 10-9. This is a very important
Himself,
gun round.
Daps, Nitro.
It's a very important gun round. It's not
a short
decisive, but it's
list.
important.
Twist.
We need this.
Obviously now.
Money
but
is
a
still weird
newcomer
for
to the
Liquid,
role.
you know?
Stan's done it with
You win
less,
this
let's put
round,
it that
and
way.
I don't know, man. We're talking about taking
I
a
mean,
lead. You
Here's
know?
Stan at the major, and no offense to me, but NRG are at Launders Land.
You got a point.
Dude, the Londoners are scrawny, bro. They know what's good, bro. They know what's
Looking to throw
good.
out incendiary spike.
Damn,
Ahead spotted.
JBA
J-Bus
is getting
just gets
another.
that little bit of vision on
JBA
JKS.
versus
We thought he was being
JKS.
sneaky,
Shit, I don't know.
but his head
Yeah,
on a
dude,
silver
cook those
platter goes
frauds. I'm
5v4 for
telling you,
Wildcard
bro.
in a very critical gun round. Liquid, what do you have left to offer? What is the response?
Yeah, we got NRG at Launders Land. Damn. Dude, they got me at Launders Land too. I mean, I'm not playing, but they might have me. You know, I'm just saying.
Attack on all fronts as he's kind of been slowed down in recent rounds as they've crept and crawled and tried to put things into position.
True, Adir. I also agree with that
Seemingly
sentiment.
muzzling Yakindar in the process ahead of the smoke.
Oh,
grenade
that
is
molly?
sus.
Oh, you
He could
peek.
go for a peek
Yeah,
down
you
mid.
peek.
Nav
Yeah.
wary of the chase.
Yeah.
Not able to
Yeah.
stop it. Sus. Good
Yeah,
kill.
this is perfect.
So this
Oh,
beacon
hell
is
no,
very
it's not
much
perfect.
inbound.
Wait, no, I take it back. I take.
And
Oh.
off the approach, misses his chance at the smoke
Okay,
spam. So
this is really,
indeed
this is a
gonna be
tough
Team
retake.
Liquid into the
You have to
site and
disrupt.
holding.
You have to
Boost
disrupt.
yet again, this time predicted. Yakindar
Not
finds the double.
quite
And
like
Team Liquid
that.
comes down into the 3v3, but
Not
it's low health for the Latvian
really what I
as he
meant.
tries to get off site through smoke and over towards
I meant
Banana.
maybe
No
run through the
approach on
smoke,
that
but
half.
boosting is a
Wildcard
2 for
all from
1.
spawn.
There was no way to draw their attention away. That boost was a little too
Now
obvious.
I'm not so
now It's
sure.
an even game.
I don't know. Another
Ultimate.
boost
Oh,
is
they're going up
kind of
again,
nice.
though. That's a good idea.
I like that. Oh.
One and done, but ultimate on the 8.
Wow,
we can
ultimate.
rifle too.
It's the
Yeah.
Europeans with a full
Okay,
house
he
offered
cleaned
up
up
for
there. Yeah, that was good. That was
Liquid's
sick.
round
That was
Now,
sick.
just to get on the doorstep of match point, they win the 3v5.
That was
Man,
good.
I love
Yeah, that
the
was
second
clean.
tactic. The second boost is hard to read. The first one, though, you can't do it when the map is this quiet. You're up
Yeah,
numbers.
no boost. The
teams
first
have
boost
nothing
was
else to
bad, in
watch.
my
If there
opinion.
was one distraction, if there was a bottom banana distraction, if there was a con distraction, then maybe people aren't watching the boost because that's something extra. But in this spot, I think it was a little bit too obvious. Yakinder did a great job of finding both the boosted player and the booster at the bottom.
However, he's down this round. Oh, from a moment of
Yakinder's
glory
getting
to the
bullied.
bench. In about 30 seconds flat, Naf taking over the apartments. This time there is no deep balcony peek. Our Team Liquid looking to just transition in fast. Caught off. Naf swings with the SMG, but
Nice! Stand the man! Okay, Josh. Oh, he's already got one. He already did it. He already did it.
Of success from Wildcard, hanging on to a site under pressure. Peek from
Bop!
the bomb site with lesser
And now
weapons.
look at what
Wildcard
happens to the money.
Yes, they do. And we were talking about
Disappears.
Liquid with 3K
Disappears,
or less,
dude.
Twist with 4. He could buy
It's
if
gone.
they want to.
That was a half by
Wildcard are right on their heels now.
victory. Big fucking deal.
That round with
Big
not much
fucking
to play
deal.
With. It's all going down inside a bracket. Wildcard are very comfortable in these chaotic
Nice,
moments in
boys.
bracket.
Bop, bop.
Man,
Look at
I have
that.
to I have to question though the push through smoke by 2 players towards Arch when Naf gets
Pretty
the
bad.
kill on short side. Could
Pretty
you
bad.
not have just kept yourselves together?
Yeah,
and
it was
tried to
really,
go
really
for site?
disjointed.
Did you need to
Guys,
split?
Liquid are in their
that
heads, and
moment.
Wildcard
Playing like
believe.
they had the same amount of
This
money.
is how you have upsets happen.
Huge response from Wildcard before it gets too late. Yes, bested by the second attempt at a boost 1 round prior.
Felico
This
and they
time,
get
no real
AKs? It
banana
wasn't any.
contest.
Wait, what do
Suspect
you mean?
smoke bottom B.
And Suspus
Wait,
had a
wait,
great
wait,
map.
I
Him at
must
the
have-
top of the board. Him taking out
Where you go?
Yakinder last round.
Who has AKs?
His 4K on banana on a previous rifle. He's...
Oh, Stan is taking
Oh,
the
Felico
mantle.
and they get AKs. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I read it like a bot.
On a
Yeah, you're right.
risky push.
Oh, he got hit by the smoke.
Gotta pull back now.
Damn, Josh. It's all good, bro.
I guess he was walking out of that anyway. I don't know if he was going to go through.
Yeah,
Right?
that's kind of telling. The
But
setup.
it looks like immediately Liquid are leaning banana. Cars opened up entirely. They don't have the best guns here, but they are making a case for themselves. If no
Yeah,
other rotation
I hit
comes
hella
in,
people with nades.
I'm gonna say this
It's
round
all
is
good.
Liquid
I don't even
favored
blame him
despite
for
the
that.
guns.
It is what it
Yakinder's
is.
been
Small
able to
mistake,
do
very
it.
tiny mistake.
It's gotta come
It
down to
has
Suspus. He's got the AK in
consequences,
the
but
back of the
it's,
site.
you know,
He's been a
in the
monster.
grand scheme of things, no big deal.
Tech9's at the forefront of this one. Utility over top. Sonic has to peel back. Tries to apply pressure. Oh, it's an
That
early
dink is
dink.
bad.
Suspus low.
Oh,
and
he goes
Yakinder.
down.
Him in ultimate yet again. And now you've offered an AK over
Okay.
to Yakinder.
And the
You
money's
gotta
not
go
beautiful
for this
here
retake,
for
though.
Wildcard.
Naf's
You
gonna
kind of
go
have
deep
to.
in with the
You
bottom
really
B
have
control,
to.
So this is gonna
I'm
keep
scared,
Stanislaw
though. I
out
don't
of the
like this.
engagement, and as long as Naf has Stan cut off, then the other 3 CTs will be fixated on by the Liquid
Nice,
players.
Stan!
But that
Okay, hold on,
duel
hold
is
on.
critical
We needed
because
that
it
kill.
peels somebody
Need that
off
kill
the
super
bomb
bad.
site, and
This
as
is a
they
really
turn
hard
their heads
retake,
away,
though.
JKS
I don't
offers
know.
up a double.
I don't
Fuzi in
know.
off
It's
of
over,
Coffins with 1, but it is Liquid to hold down B again.
Yeah.
It's perfectly well handled.
Yeah,
and
I
it's
mean,
that
they
first
have
kill
to go
that's
for that
everything.
retake.
You had a map that you could have played any way here, Wildcard. They could have set up
They
in
had
a
to.
number of positions. They decided to sit in that spot. I mean, it's not a bad place to be if you're so you have the right utility. You had a teammate blocking for you.
It's just because B
Sonic
is like,
rotating around
it's really
after his
hard to
flash,
hold.
but
Like,
you can see it.
you
Liquid
can't,
with
like,
top
New
bar
Box
control,
isn't really
5
that
alive,
comfy,
and no
you
third
know?
player coming over to B.
It used to be
They
really,
have made a
really
good case
strong,
for that
and
B exec.
now it's not, you know. And Dark's really bad. Second,
Timeout
really
comes
bad.
in here for
But,
Wildcard.
even first is
oh,
bad.
man, maybe Liquid are
Pillar
through.
Pressure is good, but you're gonna die.
4 rounds straight from this defense out of Wild Card, but now back and forth puts that economy in question. And it feels like this targeting of the B bomb site is what is the moment of breakthrough for Team Liquid. Not once, but now twice, banking off of a Yakindar push in.
Oh, man.
Yakindar taking to the top of the charts alongside
I mean,
Ultimate.
look, it could be a lot worse. I mean, they really could be fucked here money-wise. You know, they have some stuff to play with. 2 MP9s, util, an M4, 257. I mean, it could be way worse.
This is what it could come down to. They have one, an eco, a half buy in this half already here. Wild card.
Team Liquid try to slot into what they think is this solution. Why not hit this B bomb site again? Why
it's not in the fucking. There's no rule book, but I mean, saving there, you just can't. It's a best of one. In a best of three, maybe you go, but in a best of one, I think you just go for it.
And already with Molotovs blanketing Banana, they have 2 AKs.
I mean, they agreed with me.
Into the bomb site.
Oh, Sonic!
It's a good trade rag. Back from Ultimate, who goes deep, swinging around towards Coffin.
I forgot Susp is having a fucking game. 4v2, guys, 4v3. It's doable. It's doable. It's actually super doable. Where are the boys? Where the fuck are the boys? We got no kids, boys. Get the fuck over there!
And make this happen with less.
Yeah, the plant goes down quickly. Sus
There's
can't
no
get in front of
kit,
that.
guys. There's no kit.
Incendiary and a flashbang.
Okay, Molly Newbox send it. Molly Newbox send it. Yeah. Yeah, Molly Dark can send it. I don't know if Nap's gonna expect that. They're so late. There's no kit though. There's no kit. There's no kit.
They've drawn his attention.
Backside for
There's no kit. You guys gotta go. You gotta go. Oh, holy shit!
Swings with the
Wait,
pistol,
yeah,
but it's only one, and the Coffin's kills stopped. Empty is the MP9. The pistol, it's what's needed. No time. Team Liquid take it back over Wildcard. Not this time.
And that's a performance from Team Liquid I can relate to. Not pretty, hairy, but gets the job done.
Really? You can relate to Harry?
GG, guys.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think we talked about it in
that was a nice try from the boys. Nice try.
Liquid was faltering previously, their aggressive players struggling and all of that, and I think just this time around,
you gotta respect that.
When the Kinder plays well, how big.
We've had plenty of time off watching the EU groups go through the RMR when they qualified. They had, what, like 2 weeks off, essentially, you know, between then and now. So coming in cold earlier today, and now it's like, we can't do that. This cannot be a bad day. That has to have been a bad game and isolated there because we put all this work in over the past 2 weeks of playing and looking and watching demos.
Here's the thing. Okay. I'm not going to watch these next games. I got a day tomorrow. I got to do some stuff. All the teams that I really want to watch are out. But let's talk about this, okay? I'll share this with you. Okay? Assuming the favorites win now, which is... wait, who's about to play Furia? Furia will win versus Imperial more than likely. And then I think Pain will probably beat Gamer Legion, but let's see what tomorrow's matches could be. Liquid FlyQuest, that's a nightmare for FlyQuest. Mongols Pain, that's probably a Mongols victory. Yeah, I mean, in the 0-3 games, Fanatic, by the way, this is tragic. This is just super tragic for both of those teams. And then this one is a guaranteed 0-3 for me, so won't complain. Now, let's say... I don't know, by some fucking miracle of God, Gamer Legion win, which could happen. Things get a little bit more interesting because then the Mongols would play Gamer Legion, and then your decider matches are Cole, Imperial, Fnatic, Rare Atom. Then I could get both of mine. You know what I mean? Yeah, Mongols and Team Liquid are both 2-0. Correct. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So, this is realistically Gamer Legion's best case for me. You know, when, let's say if Furia loses, then I don't know, because if Furia, well, I don't want Furia to lose, actually. That's not, if they do, though, you know, that changes these matches. Furia Fnatic as a fucking elimination match is disgusting. Anyway, boys, I would love to stay up and watch, but I got stuff to do in real life tomorrow. But we'll be watching the major. I might, and I say I might, I will miss like the first 2 games, but I should be on for the best of 3s. I got somewhere I got to be tomorrow, but I will be streaming the major tomorrow. You understand me? So we're going to raid out to somebody who's going to keep streaming. I think Coop is going still. He is. Okay, we're going to raid over to Coop. YouTube chat, if you guys would like to go watch Mr. Coop, he's also streaming on YouTube. I can here, go say hi to Coop. Austin raids in chat. Just copy it, whichever one you want. I don't care. Let me see if Coop's got a YouTube stream right now. I think he does, actually. And if he does, I'll send it over to you guys on YouTube. He does. So here you go. On YouTube, you guys can go watch Mr. Coop. Send the Austin raid over there to him. And that's it. Yeah. And that's it. So we're going to send you guys over there. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. We had a long stream today. It wasn't 9 hours. It was actually 11.5 hours. I gave away a knife today. So, you know what I mean? It was a good day. I'm out of here, though, guys. Bye-bye. Much love. I'll see you guys tomorrow.